Everybody get 200. Everybody hit one now. Two. Everybody 100 is bid. Thank you there. Everybody get $200. Hit one to bid. Who give 200? Everybody get two. Internet you want her. And everybody get two. Three. Everybody get 200 after. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 203. And two to bid. Three to bid. Everybody get 200 is bid. 200. Everybody get three. Young lady, you bidding $300. Hit 200 now three. And everybody get two. Everybody get three. Everybody get 200. Everybody get three to bid. So 200 sequence you didn't get her. Bar number Travis.
Z304 Lake Life Neon Clock.
And here, everybody get 200, everybody 100, $200, 2, 1, everybody internet 3, 4, and everybody get 300, everybody get 4 to bid, 4, everybody get 300, everybody get 4 to bid, $400, 300, everybody get 400, everybody get 3, 4 to bid, $400, 300, you gotta be 4 if you want her, and everybody get 300, everybody get 4 to bid, 4 to bid, everybody get 300, 400, so 300 internet.
Lot Z305 Mobile Single-Sided 10 sign.
And here, 102, everybody 100, everybody get 2 to bid, 2, everybody get 200, and 100 to bid, who give 200 for it, everybody 1, everybody get 2 to bid, everybody 1, everybody get 3, now 3, everybody 100, everybody get 2, 3, and 200, everybody get 300, and everybody get 200, now 3, everybody get 300, everybody get 200 is bid, $300, 200, everybody get 3 to bid, 2 to bid, everybody get 3 to bid, everybody get 200, everybody get 300, so 200 KD on the internet.
Lot Z306 Mustang Single-Sided Neon sign.
And here, everybody 102, everybody 1, everybody get 2, 3, you got me 3, and 3, 4, everybody get 4 to bid, everybody get 300, everybody get 400, everybody get 4, 5, and 500, everybody get 5 to bid, 400, everybody Paul, you want 5, and everybody get 5 bid, everybody get 5 to bid, 405, 6, and 6, 7, and everybody get 7 to bid, everybody get 7, here, 7 to bid, everybody get 7, here, 7, everybody get 600, 7, and 7 to bid, everybody 8, 800, and 7 to bid, you got me 8 if you want her, and everybody get 7 to bid, who give 800 for it, and everybody get 700, 800 and a half, everybody else in, so 700 internet.
Lot Z307 Mopar Single-Sided Neon sign.
And here, everybody had 100, 200, everybody get 3, everybody get 2, everybody get 3, everybody get 200, everybody get 3, and 3 to bid, everybody get 200, you give me 3 here, 3 to bid, everybody get 200, you give me 3 if you want her, and 300, internet, what about you, 300, and everybody get 2, everybody get 3 to bid, everybody get 200, everybody get 3, yes sir, everybody get 3 to bid, everybody get 200 to bid, $300, I got Drake and lead at 2, give me 3, and everybody get 2, 3 to bid, everybody get 2, everybody get 3, 200, 300 I have, everybody else in. 4, you're out. $400, 3, 4. And everybody get 300, everybody get 4 to bid. $400, everybody get 3, 4. And everybody get 3, everybody get 4 to bid, everybody get 3, everybody get 400. So 300 internet.
Lot Z308 Dad's Garage Single-Sided LED sign.
And here, 102. Everybody 1, everybody get 200. 3. Everybody get 3 to bid. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 3 to bid. Everybody get 200 and a half. Everybody get 250. Hit 2 to bid. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3 to bid. Everybody get 250. Everybody get 3 to bid. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 300. Hit 3 to bid. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3. Who get 300 here? 300. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 2 and a half. And everybody get 3 to bid. Everybody get 200. Everybody get try. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3 and a half. 350. Hit 3 to bid. 3 and a half. Everybody get 350. And everybody get 300. Everybody get 50 to bid. Everybody get 350. 350 I have. Drake, $300.
Lot Z309 Chevrolet Single-Sided Vertical Neon sign.
And here, everybody 100, 2, here, everybody get 2, everybody get 2 to bid. Everybody put them at 2, everybody get 2, not 3. And here, 4, 300, everybody get 4 to bid, $300, $400, 300, internet, you gotta be 4. And everybody get 3, not 4 to bid, everybody get 300, you gotta be 4 to bid, 400, everybody get 304. And everybody get, Travis is in the lead at 3, you gotta be 4. And everybody get 300, everybody get 4 to bid, everybody get 300, everybody get 400, everybody get 3, 4, and 300 is bid, 350, everybody else, everybody get 350, 350, now 4. Hit 4, everybody, I took Travis first, you gotta be 4. Hit 400, everybody, I got 3 and a half, I'm sorry, you gotta be 4, $400. Now half. Now you're out. 450. Hit 450. And everybody 4 and a half. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 50 to bid. 450. Travis, you done? 450. So $400, Jordan.
Up next, Lot Z310 A&W Root Beer Single-Sided Neon sign.
And here, everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 to bid. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5. 7.5. Hit 500. Everybody get 7. And everybody get 7 to bid. 7. Here, everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 750. And 7 to bid. Who gives 700 for? And everybody get 500. Who gives 600? Everybody get 5 to bid. $600. And 5 here. Put them at 6 here. Everybody get 6 to bid. 7. Now 7 again. Everybody get 7. And 7, 8 here. 8 to bid. Everybody get 700. $800. And here, everybody get 7 to bid. 800. Everybody get 7 to bid. Everybody 8 here. 8 to bid. Everybody get 700. $800. And here, everybody 8 here. Everybody 8 to bid. Everybody get $700. This the Goodyear?
Yes, sir. You're fine. Oh, yeah.
$800. Eight here, here, 80 bid, it's a root beer. Eight here, $800. $800. Five bid, eight here, $5. George, you get $500. 500. 200 a guy. $300. 2, 3, 10. Two, 3 to bid, 200. They'll be 3 if you want her. And 200 to bid. Nobody get 3, 4. Half 4. Now 4. 4 to bid, 350. 4 to bid. $400. 350. You got be 4. Half. 4 and a half. 5. 500. 5. Here, 5 to bid, 450. And 5 and a half. And 550 to bid, 550. And 5 and a half. And Travis, y'all done. 550. Now $600. It's 6. Everybody 5 and a half. Now 600 and 5 and a half. You want everybody get 6 here to be able to get 600. Everybody get 6. You might as well $600 and 5 and a half. Who gives 600? And here, sir, don't quit me now. $600. It's 6. Everybody get now 7. And here, everybody get 7 to bid. 7. Here, everybody get 7 to bid. You want 7? But here, everybody get 7 to bid. 600. Everybody get 7 to bid. Sold $600 Drake.
Up next, lot Z311, Goodyear single-sided neon sign.
Here, everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 here. Here we go. 500.
There's the one he's been looking at.
Everybody get 5, 7,500. 1,000. Everybody 1. Everybody 1,000. Everybody get 12 and a half. 1,000. Everybody get 12.50. And everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 12 and a half here. 1,000. Everybody get 11. 1,000 bid. 1,100. Everybody 1,000. Who give 1,100 for? Real quick. Everybody get 11 bid. 1,000. $1,100. 1,000. Everybody get 11. 1,000 bid. 1,100. Everybody get 11 bid. 1,000. 1,100. Sold 1,000 internet.
Lot Z312, Shelby GT500 single-sided neon sign.
And here, everybody here, $1,000 here. 1,000, everybody get $200, $500. 200, 5, C5 here, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, 7.5, 750. 5 here, 7.5, everybody get 500. Who gets 750? And here, everybody 500, everybody goes 7.5, serve 500, be 750, and 500. Everybody gets 7.5, 1,000, everybody $1,000. It's 750, 1,000. Everybody, how about $800? 8, everybody 9. Everybody get 9 to bid, 800, everybody get 9 here, 9 to bid, 900, everybody get 9, everybody get 1,000, $1,000. Yeah, 1,000, everybody get 9 to bid. Travis is the lead, you're out there. Yeah, 1,000, everybody, yes sir, you're out. $1,000, 900 is bid, 1,000, yeah, 900 bid, everybody 1, everybody 1 to bid out here, everybody close the bid with Travis, $900.
Up next is lot Z313, Shelby Series 1 single-sided neon sign.
And here, everybody get $500. And 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 200. 2 to bid. 2 to bid. Everybody get 2 to bid. Everybody get 200. Everybody get 2 to bid. 2, 3. And here, everybody get 3. Everybody get 3. $300. 3. Everybody get 3. 5. Now 5 here. 5 to bid. Everybody get $500. And 5. And everybody get 500. 750. And 7.5. Everybody get 5. And everybody get 7,500. Everybody get $1,000. And 1. Everybody 1,000. And 7,500. 12.5. 1,000. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 and a half here. 1,000 bid. 12 and a half. $1,500. 12 and a half. Internet's in. 1,500. And everybody get 12 and a half. Everybody get 15. 15 to bid. 12 and a half. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 12 and a half. 1,500. 12 and a half. Who get 15 for it? Everybody get 12 and a half. Everybody get 15 to bid. Sold 1,250. Sold 1,250 internet.
Up next, lot Z314, Party at the Lake single-sided neon sign.
And here, everybody get $500. Hit 5. Everybody get 5 to bid. Everybody get 500. 5. Everybody get 5 to bid. Hit here 5. Everybody get 5. Yes sir. Everybody get 5 here. 5 to bid. $500. Hit here 100. 2. Everybody want 100. Everybody get 2 to bid. $200. Hit 1, 2. Everybody want. Everybody get 2 to bid. Everybody want 100. Everybody get 200. Everybody want 2. 200. Everybody get 200 for it. Hit 200. Everybody want. Everybody get not 2. And everybody 2, 3. Now 300. And everybody get 2. Everybody get 3. 3 to bid. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 3. 300. Everybody get 2. 3. And 200, 3 to be able to get 2, but to get 300. So, internet, $200 internet.
Lot Z315, Chevrolet single-sided LED sign.
And here, everybody 100, 200, everybody 1, everybody get 2, 2, 2, everybody 100, everybody get 2, 3, and everybody get 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, everybody get 3, everybody get $400, 300, yeah, 4, everybody get 4, everybody get 300, everybody 4, 5, now 500, everybody get 5, now 5, and 400 is bid, who get 500, and everybody get 4, now 500, everybody get 5, everybody get 400, Greg, you want 5, and everybody get 4, now 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 400, everybody, he said no, $400, sold $400 internet.
Lot Z316, Camaro single-sided neon sign.
And here, 102, everybody want to get 200, everybody want here, $200, at 100, 2, 2, 2, everybody want, everybody get 2, now 3, 3, 3, everybody get 200, everybody get 3 to be at $300, at 200, everybody get 3, 4, everybody get 4 to be at 300, everybody get 4, and 300 to get you, everybody get 4, 4, 4, everybody get 300, everybody get 400, everybody get 3, 4, and 300 is bid, 400, everybody get internet, you did not make it out, 3 on the far right hand side, $300, $400, at 300, everybody get 4, 4, 4, everybody sold $300, Jared.
Lot Z 317 Firebird single-sided neon sign.
And here, 100, number here, 1, 2, now 200, here, 3, and here, 2, 3, 3, 3. You want this one, sir? 300, and here, 2, now 3, 3, 3. But you get 300, but here, 200, but you get 3 to be $300. 200, but here, 3, 3, 3, but you get 50, but you get 250, now 3, 3, you got to be 3 and half. And here, but you get 350, 3 to be 3 and a half, but you get 300. Internet, hurry now, 350, and here, 3 to be 3 and a half, and here, you get 350 to be 350, now 4 to be, but you get $400, 350, but you get 4, and here 4 to buy, but here, but you get 3 and a half, now 4, now 400, but you get 350, 400, and 4 and a half, and here, but you get 450, and 4 to bid, 4 and a half, and on the internet you want 450, 400 is bid, 450, and here 400, but half here, 4 and a half, everybody else in, so $400 straight.
Lot Z 318 bumper car. Now, the seller wants you to know that all the mechanics and everything are under there. It can run, but you'd have to put a battery and a converter in it if you actually wanted it to run. But it's complete underneath as well.
All right, here, everybody here, $1,000, 1,000, everybody here, 1, who give $1,000 to start it, $1,000, everybody here, everybody get 200, 3, and everybody get 3, 3, 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 300, everybody here, get 200, $300,
bumper car.
3, everybody here, 2 to bid, who get 300, and everybody get 3, 3, 3, everybody get 2 and a half. Thank you, Paul, $300. 250, now 3, and everybody get 2 and a half, and anybody else in, everybody get 3, and everybody get 2 and a half, 3 to bid, 3 to bid, everybody here, everybody go 250, 300, 2 and a half, now 3 to bid, 250, everybody get 3, 3, 3, 4, $400, 4, and 4, everybody get 4, and everybody get 3 and a half, 4 and a half, and everybody get 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, and 450 to bid, 450, and everybody 4 and a half, and you want 4 and a half, sir, 450 to bid, how about 400? I got 350 bid, you got to be $400, so 350. Paul.
Up next, Lot Z 319 1980s Coca-Cola policeman double-sided tin curb sign.
And here, everybody get 500, and here 5, and everybody get 5 to be, everybody get 500, everybody get $500, and 500, everybody get 5 to be, everybody get 500, everybody get 5. Who give 200 for? 2 to bid, everybody get 200, and everybody get 2, everybody $100 bill, 100, and everybody get 2, everybody get 2 to bid, everybody get 3, and everybody get 2, everybody get 3, Paul, you give me 3, everybody get 2 to bid, $300, 200 is bid on the phone, everybody get 3, 2 and a half, now 3, but you get 3, 250, 300, 250, but you get 3, 4, but you get 4 here, half, everybody get 4 and a half, 450 to bid, 450, and everybody get 4 and a half, everybody get 400, everybody get 50 to bid, 450, and 4 and a half, 5, now 500, and here 5, you gotta be 5 over there, $500, everybody get 5, and 450, you owe me 5, and everybody I can't see, 505, now 6, everybody get $600, and 500, 6 here, 6, everybody get 500, everybody phones your out, 607, and 7, and everybody get 7 to bid, 7 here, 7 to bid, everybody get 7, and 600, everybody get 7, and here 7 to bid, everybody get 7 here, 6 here, everybody get 7 to bid, everybody get 700 and a half, 6 and a half, 7, now 7, and 650, 7, and everybody get 650, 7 to bid, 7 here, internet, but everybody get 7 to bid, down to 7, now 8, $800, and 7 to bid, 8 here, everybody get 7 to bid, 8 here, I sold 700 telephone.
Up next, Lot Z 320 1998 Harley Davidson Velo Glide Ultra.
And here, how much here? Everybody get 500, 5, everybody get 5 to bid, $500, then 500, everybody get 5, how about 200? And everybody get 2, everybody get 3, 4, and everybody get 5, and everybody get 5, right behind him. Everybody get 5 to bid, 500, everybody get 400, everybody get 5, everybody get $500. And here, Drake, you got all the action over there, 400, $500, and 4 and a half, how about 450? And everybody 4 and a half, and I got him in the front rows in, 450, and 4 to bid, 4 and a half, and 5, now 5, and everybody get 5, now 6. Everybody get 600, and everybody 500, everybody get 6 to bid, 600 you want her, and everybody 500 bid 6, now 7 here, 7 to bid, 600, 7, 8, 800, 8 to bid, everybody get 700, $800, and 7 to bid, 8 here, everybody get 7 to bid, 8 half, sold $700, Drake.
Up next, Lot Z 321 1950s condom vending machine. We may have a winner, Peter meter. Ryan, do you know what a Peter meter's used for?
Well, I have an idea, Ricky.
Well, the way I understand it is designed to measure length with discrepancy.
That's my kind of discrepancy. All right. Here. Yeah, it does go far as down as Trev said is centimeters. Yes, right. It here, here on the Peter meter. It here, here, but get $1,000. Who give 1,000 for? And everybody one, $500. 500, but get 5. Paul, what everybody get for? 102. 102. Everybody here, 3. But get 4, 5. And everybody get 6, 7. And here, get 7 to bid. Everybody get 7 here. 7 to bid. Everybody get 600. Everybody 8. $900. It's 7 to bid. You got to be 8 here. And everybody here, everybody 8 to bid. Who's got the bid? It here, everybody get 9. and 1,000. 1,000. Who's on top? And everybody get 1,000. 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. 11, 12. And everybody here, 11 to be able to get 12 here. 12 to be able to get 11 here. Everybody get 12. 13. It's 13. 14. 15. And everybody 15. Everybody get 15. 16. It's 17. 18. And everybody 18 to be able to get 17. 18 here. $1,800. 18 here. 1,800. 18. $2,000. 2250. Everybody get 2.5. And everybody get 21. And 2,100. And here want to bid 21 1. But everybody want to bid 21. It does have some discrepancy in it, gentlemen. 21 and 21 1. But everybody want to bid 2,100. Sold $2,000, Paul.
Up next, lot Z322, Texaco gas station attendant oil display.
Get here, over here, how much here? $500. And 500, 555, and over here, $100 bill. And 100, over here, one, over here, one to bid, who give 100, and over here, one, over here, two, now two to bid, one here, but get two to bid, 100, here, but get $200, three, now three, and everybody get three, four to bid, but get 300, here, but get four to bid, $400, over here, five, and 500, 555, over here, everybody, I got you in, $400, $500, Paul, you want back in, 500, and 4, 5, 5, 5, nobody what you, everybody get five to bid, everybody get 4, 5, 5, 5, $400, $500, and 400 is bid. 500 I have. So $400 Drake.
Lot Z323, 1960s Phillips 66 single-sided embossed plastic light-up sign.
Right here, everybody 100, $200, and 1, 2, 2. Nobody here, but one, to get 200, nobody here, but one, not $200, and 1, 2, 3. And everybody get 2, to get 3, 3, 3 to bid, everybody get 200, everybody here, but get 300, but get 2, 3, 4, 4, 4 to bid, everybody get 300, not 4, and 3 to bid, 4 to bid, everybody here, everybody get 300, $400, 300 is on the internet, 400, but everybody get 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 500, but everybody get 5 to bid, everybody get 5 here, $500, and 5, 5, 5, everybody here, everybody get 5, everybody get 5 here, 405, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, 5, 5, you get, 350, I'm sorry, internet, you got to be 4, 350 is bid, $400, 350, and 4 to bid, 4, 4, now 5, everybody get 450, and 4 to bid, 4.5, you want back in, sir, 450, everybody get 4 to bid, 4.5, everybody get 4.5 here, 450 to bid, 450, now 5, internet, $500, at 450, now 500, everybody get 4.5, 5, 5, 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 450, everybody get 500, so 450, Drake.
Lot Z324, 1940s Texaco Fire Chief Tocum gas pump.
And here, everybody go 500, 750, everybody here, everybody get 5 here, 7,500, everybody here, $1,000, and 1, everybody get 1,000, everybody get 12.5, 1,000 bid, 1250, at 12.5, 15, everybody get 13, 15, and everybody get 15, everybody get 15 here, internet's in, 1,500, everybody get 14, everybody 15, 16, and 15 to bid, who got me 16, everybody get 16, and here 17, 1,700, everybody here, everybody 18, 19 to bid, 1,900, 2, 2, 1, 21, 2, now 2 to bid, 2,200, 21, 2, 3, 4, and everybody get 5, everybody here, 5 to bid, 2,500, everybody get 5, 5, 5, everybody get 7, and 27, everybody get 6, 7, everybody get 7 to bid, 27, and 27, 8 here, 8 here, everybody get 8 here, everybody get 3, and 3 to bid, 3, everybody get 3, now 2, 32, out there, 3,200, and 32 to bid, 3,200, everybody get only 1, 3,100, and 31, 1, 3 is right down the middle, 3,100, and 3,000, everybody 1 to bid, 3,100, so 3,000 in the front row, Jordan.
Lot Z325, 1940s Gilmore Bennett gas pump.
Right here, who get 5,000 here? 5,000, everybody 1, who give 1,000 to start it? 1,000, everybody 1, everybody 1,000. You want this one? Everybody 1 bid, $1,000. 1,000, everybody 1, 1,000. Thank you, sir. 12.5 and 12.5. 15 now, 15, 17, 52. Here 2, 22, 25. And here everybody 5 to bid, get 2,500 to bid, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 27.50. And you're out there, everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 25. Everybody get 750. At 2,500 is bid, 27.50. And everybody get 2,500. Everybody get 7.5. Everybody get 5 here, 7.5. So 2,500, Jordan.
Up next, lot Z326, 1916 independent visible gas pump.
Yeah, here, I'll let you all bid $1,000. We have 1,000, everybody 1, who give $1,000, everybody 1, everybody gets 12.5. At 12, everybody gets 12.50. And pound 15, everybody get 15, 17, 2, everybody get 2,000, everybody get 2 to bid, 2, 22.50, now 5. At 25, 2,500, and 25, 7.5, here, everybody get 5, now 7.5, internet, you want 750, and 3, everybody get 3, 2, now 5, 3,500 to bid, 35.5, at 35, 5, 7.5, 4, and 4,000, everybody get 4 to bid, 4,000, everybody get 4 to bid, everybody get 7.5, now 4, and 750, 4 to bid, everybody here, everybody 4, everybody get 4 to bid, $4,000, and 4, everybody 7.5, you want that? 37.50. I got 35 bid, 37.5. 7.5, now 4. Now 4, internet, you just a hair late there. 4,000 and 7.5, 4, and 37.50, 4, everybody here, 4 to bid, everybody get 4,000, so 37.50. Laura.
Up next, lot Z327, mobile gas clock face gas pump.
That here to give 10. Everybody get 10 now. 10. Everybody here to give $5,000. You got 1,000 bid. $2,000. 1, 2, 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 4. Here 35. No 4. No 5. 5. 4,500. 45. 5 here. 55. 6 down 5 and 65. 5. 65 to bid. 6,500. Now 7 and 7 to bid. 5. 75. 7,500. 8. $8,000. And 75. 8 now 5. 9. Here everybody get 9. Everybody get 9,000. Everybody get 9 to bid. Everybody get $9,000. 9 now 5. Everybody get 10. Everybody get 10 here. 10 to bid. 10,000. 10 out here. Don't miss it, sir. $10,000. 10. Everybody here. Everybody get 10. 5. 10. 5. 10,500. Everybody get 5 to bid. Everybody get 10. 5. 10. 5. Everybody here. Everybody get 5. Are you sure? 10,500. Yes. No. Sold. $10,000. Drake.
Up next, lot Z328, American flag, single-sided porcelain sign.
Yeah, here,
at the far end.
1,000, 1,500, and 1,000 to bid, 1,500, everybody here, Greg, 1,500, everybody, 1,000, 15 to bid, $1,500, 1,000 here, 15 here, everybody get 1,000, everybody here, everybody get 50, everybody get 1,000, who give $1,000 for, 1,000 here, if £1, do it here, everybody get 1,000, everybody here, everybody 1,000, everybody here, everybody one here, $1,000, if 1,000 here, 1,000, who give $1,000 for, if 1,000, everybody here, everybody one to bid, everybody here, everybody here, everybody can see here, 1,000, everybody here to 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,000 bid, 12.50, 1,000, everybody get 12 and a half, there he is, 15, and everybody 14, 15, now 15, and everybody get 15, 16, and everybody get $1,600, and right behind him he's out, 1,500, 16, and everybody 15, everybody get 1,600, so 1,500, Jordan.
Great job.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You're welcome. Did you ever sell a Peter meter before? You can't ever say you never did. That's right. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Joseph Leyva is a composer, arranger, trumpeter, pianist, and producer who has toured the U.S. and Europe with many big-name acts. His performance credits include The Temptations, Tito Puente Jr., Buddy Miles, Diana Ross, Philip Walker, Lynn Anderson, Kenny Rogers, and many more. Joseph also performed at the 2021 presidential inauguration. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Joseph Leyva. As we do every day before we have him perform our national anthem, we want to invite all members, veterans of any branch of the armed services to come and join Joseph down here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, first responder, please come join us down here. If you are a Gold Star family member, we'd love to have you join us down here on the red carpet. We do this every day at Mecum just because we want you to understand that we and our customers appreciate and believe and understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women and the thousands before you and all of their families, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms we do here in this country. And we just want to take this moment to honor you and thank you. If you are a Vietnam veteran, welcome home. We'd like to shout out to all active duty men and women around the world that are serving right now to keep us safe, that might be listening on the internet, and we just want to thank you for your service. If you would, please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem.
That get better every time we play it.
I love
That
it.
was a good one today. Can we do it again?
Let's do it again. You want to play it again? All right. We'll play it again tomorrow. George, you really did a good job leading them this morning.
Yep.
You did. They didn't follow along so well.
How do you start your work day, Glendale?
That's the way we start our work day each day. Good morning. Everybody happy?
Woo!
We're ready to go with automobiles, but before we do, there's a few announcements we need to go through. We go through them every day. Some of you can say them word for word with me, but here we go. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area where Blake Ball is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, we don't have to look for you and call for you. Just be here to represent your vehicles. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They will walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicles, you're here to answer those. So please be here to represent your vehicles. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles in the auction you want to purchase later on in the day, you see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book, and they'll mark it down. That way, when that vehicle comes in, they'll look for your seat. Oh, careful there, Alex. They'll look for your seat, lose their glasses, and make sure you don't miss the item you want to bid on. Just be careful because sometimes Zach loses his footing over there and falls down steps and things. Did you ever fall down the stairs, Bob?
Once or twice, 3 times, 4, 5.
Recently?
That's a long tumble up there.
If you need more bidding power when you walk past the service station, at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money, money, money for everyone.
Lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation, and they will give you a quote, get your vehicles loaded up, and delivered to you in a timely manner. So take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is at a Mecum auction, so inspect the vehicles, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. Because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold, ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So please know what you're bidding on, know what you are buying. You have to have a bidder number in order to bid. If you're here on a guest pass, I'm sorry, we can't take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. We'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. One more announcement this morning. We have changed homes, and our new home is ESPN Plus. So if you've got the Disney Hulu package, you've got us. If you don't, search for it. You'll find it. It's our new home, and we're happy to be there. So we're ready to go with automobiles. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day does an outstanding job for us. So happy to have him here. My very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. One other announcement before we start. On these motorcycles, there's just a $500 minimum, unlike the cars that have a higher minimum. So get right in there and get right on them. Now offering T1, Love You Mama from the Schrader Family Collection, an 82 Honda Z50, recent frame-off restoration, 3-speed manual gearbox, in running condition, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4 at $4,000 bid. You better get 4. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2 at $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500 at $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. Anybody get $3,500? $4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. Anybody else? I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Sold. $3,500. Jared Collier. Sold.
Now offering T2, that's a 1971 Honda Z50 Mini Trail. Recent frame-off restoration, 3-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve, $6,000 here. You better get 6 bid. You better get $2,500. Put up at $3,000. You better get $3,500. At $3,500 here, you better get $35,000. $4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500. $5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. At $5,500, $6,000 bid. Now $6,500. At $6,500 bid, you better get 7,700. Now $7,500. At $7,500 bid, you better get 7,500. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 75,800. I have $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7,508. Sold $7,500. Jared.
Now offering T3, a 74 Suzuki TM75 Mini-Cross. Restored to original specs, 4-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
$6,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $2,000. At $2,000 bid, you better get $2,500 here. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500 here. Get $2,500. And you better get $2,500 for it.
Listen to that baby doll.
$2,500, $3,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get $2,500 bid 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,000. Anybody else? Sold $2,500. Alex.
Now offering T4, a 74 Suzuki TM400 Cyclone. Restored to original specs, 5-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody give $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 2's bid. You better get $3,000. And at $3,000, you better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get $4,000. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. At 4,000, I already got that. 4,000. At $4,000 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. I mean, it might be you, but right now I'm trying to get 4. At 37, I have 4,000. You better get $3,750 bid. You better get $4,000. I have $3,750 bid. You better get $4,000. Anybody else went in for 4,000? So $3,750. Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering T5, a 73 Suzuki TS250. Recent cosmetic restoration, 5-speed gearbox, headlight, taillight, no reserve.
$5,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500. Put up at 15. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,500. At $3,000 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. Anybody else? At $3,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. Anybody get $2,500 for it? Now $3,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. At $2,500 bid. You better get 3. Sold $2,500. Alex.
Now offering T6, a 57 Honda Bentley, a 3-speed manual gearbox, California title, no reserve.
Somebody give $8,000 here. You better give 8. You better get $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $1,000 bid. $1,500 here. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,000. At $2,000 here. You better get 2. Now $2,500. Put up at 5 bid. You better get $2,500. Now $3,000. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. Now $3,500 bid. At $3,500, you get 3. And now 5 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,000. You better get $3,500. Sold $3,000. Alex.
Here's one for Leroy Jimmy. Now offering T7, a 58 Ariel Square 4. The Ariel Square 4 was known for its distinctive square-shaped 4-cylinder engine layout, 4-speed manual gearbox, California title, no reserve.
$15,000 here. You better get 15. You better get $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3,000. At 3 bid, you better get 25, $3,500 bid, you better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, 4,000, you better get 4,000, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 4. I have $3,500 bid, you better get $4,000 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 4,000. 4,500, Leroy. 4,500. I've got 4,000 on the internet. You want to get 4,500? $4,500. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. Thank you. Now 5,000. At 5,000, you better get 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. 42.5 is the bid. You better get $4,750 for it. $4,750 bid. You better get $4,750. Now 52.5. Okay, how about 5,000?
Yeah, Leroy. There.
How about 5,000, Leroy?
That's a nice slot.
You want to give 5,000? Now 2.5, internet. 52.5 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,250. Last call. 52.5. So $5,000, Alex.
Now offering T8, a 1951 Ariel, single-cylinder engine, girder front fork, California title, no reserve.
No reserve. 10,000. You better get 1, 2. Put up at 2,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2. And now 3. You better get 3. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. I'm putting them in. 3, 4. $4,000 bid. You better get 3. And now 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. I put you in, Leroy, at $3,000. You okay with that? At 30. What do you mean no? $3,500. Do I have to go all the way back to 1,000 and work it the whole way back up to get you to $3,000, which is where I'm going to sell it to you? You good at 3? Oh, somebody give 2,000. Somebody give 1,000. 1,500. Anybody else? $1,500. $2,000. 2,500. 2,000 is the bid. $2,500 internet. 2,500. Please. $2,000 bid. Anybody get 2,500? Sold. $2,000. Alex.
Now offering T9, that's a 67 Triumph Bonneville. Ground up restoration, got a 649cc parallel twin cylinder engine. 4-speed gearbox, has been on static display since the restoration, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 15. I have $5,000. Put it at 6,000. You better get 6, 7. As $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. As $7,000 for it. At $7,000 bid. Triumph BMW Bonneville for $7,000. 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 8. $8,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get $8,000. I have 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500. And now 8,000. At $8,000 bid, you better give 8 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Anybody else? At 8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give $8,500. You get 8,000. You better give 8,500. Sold. 8,000. Alex.
Now offering T10, a 1949 Harley-Davidson WL. Got a 45 cubic inch V-twin engine, tank shifted gearbox, no reserve.
$25,000 here. You better get 20. Somebody get 10. Got 5, 7, $7,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,000. You want in? 7? 6, 7, 6,000. You better get 7. Roll away now. You better get 7,000. And now 8,000. At $8,000 bid, you better get 8 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get $8,000. I have $7,000 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 8,000. At $8,500 bid, you better get $8,500. You get $8,000. 85, 9. At 9,000, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. $9,500. $9,500. $9,000 bid. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 5. 10,000. You better get 10. At $9,500 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. Anybody else? 11,000. 10-5, 11, $10,500 bid, 11,000, 11 bid, 11,000. Anybody get 10-5's the bid? $11,000, $11,000. Last call now, 10-5, 11. So $10,500, Alex.
Now offering T11 of 56 Harley Davidson 45 cubic inch V20 engine, hand shifted gearbox, solo seat, no reserve.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5,000. Put up at 7,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 12 at $12,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get $12,000 for it at $12,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get $12,000. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 11,000. 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11, 12 at $12,000 bid. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. 11 here. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. Last call. Anybody else? 11 bid. You better get 12,000. Sold $11,000. Alex.
Now offering T12, a 2017 Indian Chieftain Trike. The odometer reads just 2,800 miles. Got a V twin engine, but it's been updated with a Thunderstroke big bore kit, 6-speed manual, stepped up 2-up seat with driver lumbar support.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. Put it at 12 bid. You better get 15. You better get 17 again. You better get 17. And now 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 17. You better get 18,000. I have 17 bid. You better give 18. You better give $18,000 for it. I have 18. You better get 19. Put up at 20 bid. You better get 21. At 20's bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 21. 2 at $22,000. Now 3. You better get 3. You better get 3 bid. You better get 23. At 22's the bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 24 again. 4. 5 at $25,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $25,000 bid. You better get 25. 26. At $26,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. I have 25,000. You better get 26. Reserve is off. $25,000. $26,000 if you want it. Be a bidder now. 25 bid. You better get 26. Sold $25,000, Alex.
Now offering T13, a 75 AMC Pacer, inline 6-cylinder, automatic transmission, solid rear axle, power steering, with air, no reserve.
On the Pacer, somebody get $30,000, no reserve. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 20, you better get 5,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 8,000, you better get 9, 10, 11, 12, 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 11, 12, 13, you better get 14, you better get 14. You better get 14 at $14,000 here. 15,000. You better get 16 at 15 bid. You better get 16. Bob, you're out. Over here, you're out. You better get 16 at 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16 bid. You better get 17. You better get $17,000. Last call. Anybody get 17? 18. 17.5, 18. 18,000 internet. 18,000. You better get 17.5, 18.5, 18.5, 19. At 19,000, you better get 19. You better get 19.5. At or 20. You want to be the 20 or you want to give the 19.5? I mean, it's entirely up to you. 20. 20 bid, you better get 21. I have 20 bid, you better get 21,000. You better get 21. 22. 21. Thank you. 21. You better get 22,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. So $21,000 to Megan Lau on the internet. To the Meganet.
Now offering T14, a 2008 Harley Davidson FXCW rocker. The odometer reads just 2,900 miles. Fuel injected 96 cubic inch V twin engine. 6-speed manual gearbox.
$50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. Somebody give $10,000. 5, 6, 6,000. Put it at 6, 7,000. You better give 8. At $8,000 bid. You better get 70. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. You better get $7,500 for it. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You're going to get $7,500. Take a 7.5. $8,000. At $8,000, $8,500 bid. You're going to give $8,500. They give $8,500. At $8,500 bid. You're going to get 555 bid. You're going to give $8,500. Anybody else? At $8,500 bid. You're going to give 85. At $8,500, they give 85. 75. 85. I have 75. Kirk. $8,500 bid. You're going to get 75. 85. At $7,500. Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give $8,000? 8. Now 8,500. I have 8. 8,500 internet. 8,000. You're going to give $8,500. You give 8,000. You're going to give 85. Reserve is off. $8,000 bid. You're going to give $8,500 bid. You're going to give 5 bid. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Alex.
Now offering T15, a 62 Impala. Got a V8 Holly Sniper fuel injection, automatic air, no reserve.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. Now 35. 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid, you better get 32. You better get 5 bid, you better get 2.5. At $35,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35. At $35,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35,000. At $35,000 here, anybody else? 35, 33, 35, 36, 37. At 37. $90,000 worth of receipts. 35, 37, now 8, 39, 39,000. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 39, 40. Now 2. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 3, 4. At 44,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 44, 5. 44,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 44. 45, no reserve, gonna sell 45,000. So $44,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T16, a 67 Harley Davidson FLH Electra Glide. Got a shovel head V twin, 4-speed foot shifted gearbox. This was the 3rd year of the Electra Glide models.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20. Put them at 10,000. 10, 15, 15, 17, 17,000. You better get 17. At 15 bid, you better get 17,000. Anybody else went in for 17? I have $15,000 bid, you better get 17,000. Anybody give $16,000 for it? And now 17. I have 16. You better get 17. You better get 17. I need a number 17. You better get 17. At 16. You better get 17. You better give 18,000. 19. At 19. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 1. At 20's bid. You better get 21,000. You better get 20 bid. Here. You better get 20. At $20,000. You want to give 20. You want to give 20. Now 21. 20's the bid. You better get 21. I have 20 bid. You better get 1. Reserve is off at $21,000. I have 20,000. You better get $21,000 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 21. Sold. $20,000. Alex.
Now offering T17, a 65 Corvair Corset Turbo. Turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5,000. Put up at 6,000. 7,000 again. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. Nice throw. 8,000. 9,000. Put up at 10,000. You better get 11. $11,000 here. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 11. And now 12,000. You better get 13. Put up at 14. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 14. You better get $15,000. Nope, already got it. You got to be 17 now. 15, you better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 15. You better get 17. You better get $17,000. At 17,000, you better get 16.5, 17.5, 18.5, 18.5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better give 18,000. I have 17.5 bid. You better give 18. You better give 18. You better give 18. 18,000. 17, 18. 17, 18. 17's bid, 18. 17 bid, you're going to give 18. 17.5. 18,000. 17.5 bid, you're going to give $18,000 here. You're going to give 18. Sold. $17,500. Sold 17.5.
Now offering
Zach
T.
Showinski on
Now
a telephone.
offering T18, a 68 Harley Davidson FLH Police, originally owned by the Chicago Police Department, in running condition, hard saddlebags as well.
Then somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3. Put up at 4 bid. You better get 5, 6. At 7,000 again. You better get 8,000. You better get $9,000 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 7, 8. I have $7,000. Anybody get $7,000 for it? At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 7. At $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. Anybody get $7,000? Anybody get $6,500 for it? Thank you. Now 7 at $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7,000? Reserve is off. $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7? I have $6,500. Anybody else? 7,000. Sold. $6,500. Alex.
Now offering T19, a 68 Volkswagen Beetle, comprehensive restoration, 4-cylinder engine, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid. 8,000. Anybody get 9, 10. At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 11,000. Anybody get 10, 11. Put them at 11 bid. 11, 12 now. 11 bid. Anybody get 12,000. 11's bid. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 12. 13,000. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 15. $15,000 for it. Selling in no reserve. 15,000. Anybody get 15. Anybody get $15,000? 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15? Anybody get $15,000? $12,000 bid. $15,000 for it. I have 12,000. Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 13? At $12,000 bid. Anybody get 13,000? Sold. $12,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T20, a 53 Chevrolet 3100 custom pickup. Got a V8 automatic vintage air. It's going to sell no reserve. Please see the event announcement posted on the vehicle description.
There's a
card.
good-looking truck, Bobby. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 15. And now 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $25,000. 22, 25. At 25, 7. At 27,000, you better get 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, 28, 29. I have 28, you better get 29,000. You better get 9 bid, you better get 8, 9, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 29 and 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 29 and 30. Sold. $29,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering T21, a 68 Harley Davidson FLH electric glide. Shovelhead V-twin engine, 4-speed manual, electric starter, and 12-volt electrics.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 12. At 12,000, 15. Put them at 13 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 15. $15,000 for it. I have 14. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 14's the bid. You better get 15. At $15,000 bid, you better get 14. You better get $15,000. Anybody get $15,000 for it? I have 14,000. You better get 15,000. 15, 16. Now what? 16, 17, 16, 17. 16 bid, you better get 17,000. 18,000. I have 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. Reserve is off. 17, 18. I have 17 bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 17, 18. Sold. $17,000. Alex.
Now offered T23, a 1982 Toyota SR5 pickup, V6 engine with fuel injection, automatic, 4-wheel drive. This is a rare half cab configuration with air.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30 bid, you better get 10, you better get 12,000. At 15,000, you better get 17 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 24. At 23 bid, you better get 4,000. Anybody get $24,000 for it? Take that cooler and put it in the bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Is that cooler full? Is that cooler got a 6-pack and ice in it? Take that cooler out of that truck. $24,000. 22's the bid, right? 24. 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. I've got 22, 23. Anybody else? 22,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. At 22,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 20,000. You better get 22. At 20's bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 20,000. You better get 22. At 20's bid. Sir, we got you at 20. Is that right? Good. $20,000. 22 on the one outside, and the reserve is off. At $20,000. Anybody get $21,000 for it? At 20 bid, you better get 1 bid. You better get 21. Sold. $20,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T24 76 Ford F-250 Highboy pickup. Comprehensive restoration, sandblasted frame coated with Port 15, V8, fit-tick fuel injection, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive. There's a nice truck.
It is a nice truck. $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. What? $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 10. Put it at 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get $25,000 for it. I have 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. Put it at 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. Willie bid 30. At 30 bid. Now 2. 30's bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get $32,000. At 30's bid. 32. 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Going to take $40,000 to buy it, Travis. 40. Bobby?
What's that, Jim?
You got something to say about the bid goes on, Bob?
Now I do, Jim.
Good.
The bid goes on, in case you're wondering what that is. The bid goes on. It's another great convenience provided by Mecum Auctions. Any consignment that comes across the block does not sell. As a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, and they will still make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on only at Mecum Auctions.
Hell of a
now
job,
offering
Bob.
a lot better, Jim. Now offering T25, a 99 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, power top, air, no reserve.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10, 12, 15. At 15, behind you, Travis, 15, 17,000. You better get 17. At 17,000, sir, you get 17, 18, 20. 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20 bid, you better get 22. At 20's bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 4, put them at 4 bid, you better get 4, 5. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here again, 5, 25, 25, 26, 26, 25, 26. 26,000 at 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. Sold. $26,000. Travis.
Now offering T26. This is a 1937 Ford Custom Coupe. Minotti fiberglass body, custom chrome illusion paint, V8, tuned port injected, automatic, vintage air. Please see the announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 15. 20,000. You better get 20 again. 5 at 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 35. 40 at $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40 at $40,000. Got 35. 40. 40, 30, 40, 40, baby. Anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 40. Anybody get 37,000? Yeah, sorry, I just got 6. You want to give 37? Give 37, sir. 37. Give 37. $37,000. $37,000. Hey, you better get 7, baby. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Anybody else?
Tell you what, you want to go to your local car shows and win some trophies. There's a car to do it with, Jim.
36,500. 37. 37. 36.5, baby. You better get 37. 36.5. $37,000 here. You better get reserve is off at 36.5 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37. Sold $36,500. Acton Tito.
Now offering T27, a 2000 BMW M Roadster, inline 6-cylinder, 5-speed, air, clean
Keep drink.
Carfax, 29,000 miles.
$40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get $30,000 at $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. Put them at 17 bid. 20 at 20 bid. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 22,000 at $22,000 for it. At 22,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. I have 20 bid. You better get 2,000. 21. 22, 21 bid, you better get $22,000 bid. I have $21,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 22. At 21, car's got 29,000 miles on it for $22,000. 21. 22, $21,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 22. Close the bid at $21,000. Here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot T28, a 15 Benz SLK 250 convertible, turbocharged 4-cylinder with an automatic and power top.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Something at 20. I'm going to do $20,000, $15,000 out of bid, $15,000 out of bid. So we get $10,000 on it, $10,000 out of bid. I got $5,000 out of bid, $6,000, $7,000 out of bid, $8,000, $9,000. You at 8, 9. I put him in 9. I'm going to do 9, 10. You at 10. I'm going to do 12. I'm going to do 10 bid, 12 to bid. Hit $10,000, $12,000 bid. I had $10,000, $12,000 on it. $12,000 bid, 10, 12. Hit 10, you're out. 12. I'm going to do 10, 11. $10,000 bid, $11,000 on it. Hit 10, 11. I had 10 bid, 11. I'm going to do $10,000, $11,000. Hit 10, 11. I had 10 bid, 11. I'm going to do 10,000, 27,000 miles on the car. $10,000 bid, $11,000 on it. $10,000 bid, 11. I had 10, 11. Hit 10, 11. I had 11, 12. What do you got? 10, 5, 11. I had 10, 5, 11. You 10, 5, 11, 5. I had 11, $500. You 11,500. I had 11 $500. You 11,500. 11 $500 bid. 11,500. $500. 11,500. You 11,500. Anybody else? Last call. 11,500. 11 bid 5. I had 11,500. 11,500. But I'll have 11,500. Worker close bid. $11,000 bid goes on.
Lot T29, 2010 Porsche Panamera 4S sedan, 400 horsepower with a clean Carfax.
You're right. I'm bottom of the going to do how much here? I'm going to get 30. Get 30. I'm going to do 20. Bad money. I'm going to do 20,000 out of bag at 10, 12. Get 10, 12. I'm going to do again 12 bed. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. Get 12,000 out of 15 to bed. 20 bed. I'm going to do 13,000. 14,000. 13 to bed. I'm going to do 14,000 out of bed. I had 13,000 out of 14,000 out of 9. 13 to bed. 14,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000 out of 13, 14. Panamera, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 14,500, 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, down to do 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15,500, 15,500 out of 15,500, reserve is off, 15,500 out of bed, 15,500, 15 to bed, to do 500, 15,500 all through, hard on anybody else, 15,500 out of 9, so 15,000 out of 15,000 out of Shay.
Lot T30, 2004 Ford Mustang Mach 1 with a 5-speed and 40th anniversary package.
Hard to do Mach 1 time. Hard to do 40. Hard to do 30. Hit 30. Hard to do 30,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 10, 12. Hit 10, 12. Hard to 15,000 out of bed. Hit 12,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15 down, 15, 17. I have 16, 17. I'm going to do 17 to bed. Hit down 17,000 out of down 16,000, 17,000 out of 9. I had 16,000 out of 17,000 out of bed. 17, 16, 7, I got 16, 17, 17 to bed, 17,000 out of 9, 16,000 out of 17,000 out of bed, 17, I have 16, 5, 17, 16, 5, 17, 16, 5, I have 17 to bed, 16, 5, 17,000 out of bed, I have 16, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17 to bed, 5, 18,000 out of dinner debt, 17, 5, 18,000, good 18,000 out of down, 17, 5 to bed, good 18,000 out of 9, 17, 5 to bed, 18,000 out of anybody else. 17,500, 18,000 out of bed. 17,500, 18. Negative 18,000. Have it 18 to bed. 17,500, 18,000 out of bed. Negative 18, 18. Negative 19. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 19. Good 18,000 out of 19,000 out of 9. Good 18 to bed. 19,000 out of bed. 18,000. 19,000. Good 19. Negative 18,000 out of 19. 18,000 out of bed. 19,000 on it. Good 18 to bed down to day 19,000. Have it 18 to bed today 19 to be 19 all through hard head. Have it 18 to bed down to day 19,000 on it. Hard head bed to day 19 to bed. You're 19. Hard head down to do front of pair. Hard head bed to day 19,000. Anybody else? 17,500 to bed. 18,000 out of reserve is off. 17,500. 18,000 on it. 17,500. 18,000. Anybody else? Now 18.5. Mike, 18.5. Thank you anyway. 18 grand. 18.5. Appreciate it. 18,500. Have it 18 to beg it at 500 out of bed. Hit 18,500. Sold. 18,000 out of $18,000 internet.
Offering lot T31, 2005 Ford Mustang GT convertible with a power top and interior
You're right.
upgrades.
How much here? Get 20 here. Higher negative 20. I get 10, 12. Hit 10, 12, 15. Higher negative 15. Bag it at 12,000 out of 15,000. 15,000 out of bed. 12,000 out of 13,000 out of 9. I had 13, 14. I had 13. Bag it at 14,000 out of 13. Bed 14,000 out of bed. Bag it at 13,000. 14,000 out of 32,000 pounds in a car. 13,000. 14,000 out of bag today. 13 to bed. Higher negative 14,000. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed. 13,000. $14,000. Anybody else? 13 to bed. 14. Higher negative 13. 14. 13. 14. Higher down. 13 to bed. 14,000 out of bag today. 13. 14. We're going to close bed at 13,000. If it goes on at 13.
On the block now, showing lot T32, 2017 Ford Mustang GT with 2,500 miles, custom built for SEMA with a Coyote V8 and 6-speed.
50, higher negative 50,000 out of get 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of bed, 15,000, 20 again, 20,000 out of 25,000 out of bed, put him at 5, 25, 30, high 25 going to be 30 bed, 25 bed going to do 30 to 30,000, 30,000 out of GT, 25, 27, 25 to bed, 27,000. now. 6, 8, high negative 28,000 out of bed. Hit 26,000 out of 28,000 out of on it. 26,000 out of 28,000 out of bed. Hit 26, 27, 27,000 out of bed. Hit 26, 27, higher negative 7, 8. Here now 28,000 out of bed. 8, 8, 8. Internet going to be 28, 27, 28, 28,000 out of bed. 7, 8. Now 9. Internet's in. 28, 29, 29,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of bed. 30, 30,000 out of bed. 30 bid, higher negative 30 grand. Hit 30, higher negative 30,000. $30,000. Anybody else? $30,000 down at 30. Here now 30 now 1. High $30,000 down 1. $31,000 down 30 going to be 1. $30,000 $31,000. Anybody else? 30,000 is a bid. $31,000 on it. 30 grand. 31. Higher negative 30 down 1. 30 bid. 31,000 out of it. 3 hard done. 30 grand. 31. Last call, higher negative reserve is off. 30,000 out of Mike, 31. Thank you. 30,000 out of $31,000. Last call. 30 bid, $31,000 night. So $30,000. So $30,000 internet.
Offering lot T33, 2014 Ford Mustang or Roush Stage 2 with a 6-speed.
You're right. I give 30. Higher negative 30 bid, but negative 10,000. Put him in $12,000. 15,000. 17,000 out of bed. 20,000 out of bed. And down 17, down 20. High down 17, going to be 20. 17 to negative 20,000 out of bed. Down 17 to negative 20. Hit 20. High 17 to negative 20 to 20,000. 17,000 out of bed. 18,000 out on it. 17,000. 18,000. 17 to bed. 18,000 out of it. Hit 17. Have it 18 back it is 17,000. 18,000 out of bed. 17,000 out of 18 out of Roush. $17,000. $18,000. Anybody else? 17, 18. I had 18 right there. 19. 18 to bed. 19,000 out of bed. 18 to bed. 19,000. Have it 18,000. $19,000. Internet. You're out. 18,000. 19 to bed. 18,000. 19,000. 18 to bed. 19 to bed. 18 to be 19 to be 19 to be 19. Anybody else? 18,000 is bid. Last call. 19,000. 18,000 going to be 19 to be down negative 18, 19, 20, negative 20, 19 to negative 20,000, 19 to negative 20,000 out of bed, 19 to negative 20 to 20,000 out of bed, down 20, negative 20 grand, 19.5, you're out 20, 19, nope, I already got that, 19, not 20, 19, now 20. 19 down 20. 20,000 out of bed. Higher negative 20 grand. You're 20. Higher negative 19.5. Not 20. Internet. 19.5. 20. Higher reserve is off. 19.5. 20. Higher 19.5. 20. You're 20. Higher 19.5. Negative $20,000. Anybody else? Last call. 19.5. Going to be 20. Sold. $19,500. Ryan.
Lot T34, 1978 Camaro Z28 with an upgraded 6-liter LS2 and a 5-speed.
You're right. How much here? 40, 40,000 out of 30,000 out of bed. 30, 30, 15, 20, 15, put him in 20, 5, 25, 30, 30,000 out of bed. 30, high 27, 30, 27 and negative 30,000 out of 27,000, 30,000 out of 30, high negative 27 in bed. Hit 25,000 out of 27,000 out of bed. Hit 25, high negative 26,000 out of it. 25,000 out of bed. 6, 7, 27. Put him at 7, 27. 28,000 out of bed. 28,000 out of it. Every service off. 28,000 out of bed. Here 28,000 out of bed. Now 28,000. Good 8. Higher negative 28,000 out of bed. But negative 27 to bed. 28,000 out of it. Here down 7. Now 8. Higher negative 28,000 out of anybody else? Last call. 28,000. 27. 28. All in it on that 28,000. So 27,000 out of 27,000. Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot T35, 1988 Chevy Caprice Classic Wagon, complete with rear-facing
Wagon
third
time.
row and air.
Divide. Honda, how much here? Get 40 here. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30. 30, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 17, 15 to bid, 15 to bid, 15 pounds and out of 15 pounds, 15 pounds and out of back to do 15 to bid, down to 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18 pound out of 17 to back to 18 pound, you had 18 to bid, higher back at 18 pound out of down 17 to back at 18, have it 18 pounds and out of bid, 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pounds and out of reserve is off, 18 pounds and out of bed, you had 18 to bid, down back at 18 pound, I can back at 18, 18, 5, 18, here's 17 pounds bid, 18 pounds and dollars. Anybody else on a wagon? 17.5, 18 pounds and dollar. Last call. 17.5. Higher ticket at 18,000. So 17 pounds and 500. Jamie on the phone.
Offering lot T36, 1944 Deluxe Coupe with a big 454 V8 under the hood, dual carburetors and chop top. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description.
Be right. High part of it. I'm going to do how much you get? 60 here. 60,000, 50,000 on it. 50 to be at 40,000. 40, higher negative 40 bid, higher negative 40,000. 40, high at 10, 12, 15, high again 17, 17, 20, high at 17, going to be 20, 20, high at 17, back at 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 bid, 17,000 20,000 out of bed, high at 17,000 20,000 out of bed, 17, back at 20,000 20,000 17 down 20, high at 17, in the back of 18,000 on it. Now 19 pounds and out of bed. 18 pounds, 19 pounds, 18 pounds and 19 pounds and I have an 18 back at 19 pounds and on it. 18 pounds and 19, 20. I have 19 gonna be 20. Here 19 back at 20 bed, but I'm gonna 20 gonna be 20, gonna be 19, gonna be 20. Here 19 pounds and out of 20 pounds and out of bed. 19 is bid, 20, 19 pound out of 20 pound down, coming back at 20. Here 19 back at 20 pounds and out of bed. Anybody else? Here 19 pounds and 20 pounds and I had 19 back at 20,000 on it all through, all done. Last call and 20 grand and out. Close bid at 19 pounds and the bid goes on.
Now offering lot T37, a 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG convertible with a panoramic glass roof, navigation leather, 39,000 low miles and a clean car fax, no reserve.
No reserve. How much you get? 40. 40, higher negative 40, get 30, get 30, higher negative 30,000 on a bed, 30 bed, negative 10,000 on 12,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15, 15, 16, 17, get 18,000 out of bed, higher 19, now 20, you're now 20, higher negative 19, 20, higher 20 bed, 19, negative 21, now 2, now 2, now 2, you're 1, 2, higher negative 22,000 out of bed, you're 2, higher now 3, higher down 3, now 3, now 3, 4, 4, 5, high 20, pound bed, 5, 25, 5, 6, 20, yes sir, higher negative 6, 7, yes 7, higher negative 27 bed, down, anybody else, 28,000, 8, 9, and 29 bed, $29,000, anybody else, 29,000 out of bed, down, high, gonna be 30, 29,000, 30,000, 30,000, last call, Ryan, you want to get 30? Right quick. He said no. So $29,000 Mitchell.
Up next, lot T38, a 2006 Corvette Coupe with a big 400 horsepower LS2, 6-speed Z51 performance package, heads-up display, and 43,000 low miles.
I get 40 here.
No reserve.
I'm going to do 40, get 30,000 on a bed. 30,000, get 10, 12, $10,000, 12, 15, 15, 17, 15 to bid, $17,000, 15 back at it is $17,000 down 20. You're now 2, higher negative 20, going to be 22 to bid. You're $20,000 down 2, $22,000 down 2. You're now 20 bad of a negative $22,000 down 20 down 2. You're now 20 bad of a negative 22 down $21,000 on it. 21,000 out of bed. You're now 1, higher negative 21, higher down 1 of bed. You're $21,000 down 1 there, down 21,000 out of bed, down that. You're $21,000 down 1 of bed, down 1. Corvette sells at no reserve. I put Paul in at 20, actually. Asking 21. 21,000 out of bed. 21,000 on it. Corvette sells at no reserve. 43,000 miles out of bed. Paul, did you get 20? 20 grand. 21. 21,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 21. Oh, you did? Oh, well, that clears it up. I got 17. 18, sir. Now 19. Now 19. just like checkers every other turn. $19,000 on it. 18 to bid, 19. 18,000, 19,000, but 18 to bid, 19, but 18,000, 19, thank you, now 20, that car off the block, 19 to beg it at 20 grand, 19 to beg it on the car off the block, 19, 20, 19 to beg it at 20 bid, last call, 19 to beg it at $20,000 bid, $, sold, $19,000, sold, $19,000, Ryan.
Offering lot T39, 2014 Cadillac XTS Luxury Collection Sedan, all-wheel drive, 36,000.
40,
no
no reserve, 30, 30 bid, hit 30, $10,000, $12,000 bid, 15,000, make a great driver, $12,000, 15,000, 15 to bid, 12,000, 15 to bid, 15,000, 15,000, negative, $12,000, 13, 13,000 out of bid, $12,000 go, 13, 13, 14, 14,000 out of bed, 13 negative, 14,000, 13 negative, 14,000 out of bed, 13, 14, 14,000 out of bed, 13 on a Cadillac, 14,000 out of 13 negative, 14,000 out of bed, 14's all, 13,000. $14,000. Anybody else? 13 to bid. Higher negative 14,000. Last call. 13, 14, $14,000. Anybody else? 13 negative 14,000 out of bid. All three are higher than 13 negative 14,000. Sold $13,000. Sold $13,000. Internet.
Lot T39.1, 2006 Pontiac Solstice convertible with a 5-speed air conditioning and clean car.
Oh, yeah.
No reserve.
Blood convertible. How much here? Get 20. Get 20. 15,000 out of bid. Somebody get $10,000 on it. 10,000 on the bid. 10. Higher negative 10. Negative $5,000. $6,000. 6, 7. Higher negative $6,000 down. 7,000 on the bid. $7,000. $6,000. 7,000. 7,000 on a Pontiac convertible. $6,000. 7,000 on the bid. $7,000 on it. 6, 7. 7,000 on the bid. $7,000. 7, 8. Hit 8,000 on the bid. 70 bid. $8,000 down. 7,000. 8,000. Hit $8,000. $7,000. Anybody else? 8,000 on the bid. $7,000. $8,000 on it, 7,000, 8,000. Anybody else? Here we go. Last call. $8,000 on it. 7,000 out of bed. 8,000. Here now 70 back at it. 8,000 out of bed. 8 going to be 8,000 out of bed. Last call. Here we give 8,000. 9. Internet. You're out. 8, 9. You had $8,000. 9,000 out of bed. $8,000 down. Not going to be 9. If I give 8,500. 8,000 out of bed. $8,500. $8,000. $8,500 out of bed. All through. All done. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Paul got.
Take a look here. Lot T40, 1991 Camaro Rally Sport. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
2,300 miles. Highly original condition with the 5-liter non-automatic factory air
40.
Carfax.
40.
No
30.
reserve.
30,000 out of bid. 40. Am I going to do 15? Thank you. 17. 15. Now 20. Now 20. 17. Back to do 20 grand. 17. Back to do 20,000 out of bid. Down 17. 18. You had 18,000 out of 19,000 out of down 20 grand. Down 20. 19 to bid. Higher negative to 20,000 out of down 20. 19 back to do 20,000 out of on it. Here 19. Now 1. High 1. Now 1. Now 1. Now 1. Sir. Down 2. Here down 22,000 out of down 1. Back to do 22,000 out of Bob. Here 21. 22,000 out of Bob. 21. 22. Here now 3, high 22,000 out of that, 23,000 out of bed, 22, 23, $23,000 on it. Here down 22,000. He's ignored me. Here 22, 23, high down 22,000 out of down 3. Anybody else? $23,000. Last call. 22's bid. 23,000. So, $22,000, $22,000, Ryan.
Up next, lot T40.1, 1974 Triumph TR6 convertible. Same owner from 1995 to 2020. It features dual carburetors and a 4-speed.
Divide. How much here? Get 30, get 20, 20,000 out of bed. 20, get $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bid, $5,000. 6 again, 7, 7, 8, 8,000, 9, 9,000 out of bid. You had 8,000 out of 9, 8,000 out of down 9. You had 9,000 out of bid, go 9, 9, 10, 9,000 out of bid, 10,000 out of down 10. You had 9, 10, 9 down bid, 10,000 out of on it. 9,000 out of bid on Triumph, 10,000, 9,000 out of bid, 10. You had 10, high down bid, 10,000 out of down 10, 9,000 out of bid, $10,000. Anybody else on that Triumph TR6, 9, 10, $10,000. Anybody else? 9,000's the bid. 10,000 sells at no reserve. 9,000, $10,000. Last call. 9, 10. High down to beg to do 10. 9,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 to bid all through. All done. $9,000. 10,000. Sold. $9,000. Internet. 9,000.
Lot T41, a 2008 Chevy Colorado pickup with four-wheel drive, clean Carfax, 48,000 low miles. No
You're right.
reserve.
Higher deck it is sell truck 30. Higher deck it is 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 20. $20,000 bid. Higher deck it make it $8,000. $9,000 on it. Hit $8,000 died. Higher deck it down to beg it $8,000 down died. $9,000 bid. High 10. Hit 10. Higher down to beg it 10. $9,000. 10,000. Sells it no reserve. 9,000. 10,000. 10,000 out of bed. 9, 10. Hit 9, 10. High down to beg it to do 10. Hit down to beg it to do 10,000 out of beg it to do 10. Gonna be 10 to bed. $9,000. 10,000. 9, 10. Higher to go 10 to beg it to do 10. 10,000 out of bed. 11. $11,000 on it. 10,000. Gonna be 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11. $11,000. 10,000. 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11. On that Colorado pickup. Got 48,000 miles on it. For $10,000. You're going to be kidding me. $9,000. 10,000 out of bed. 9, 10. 95, 10. 95, 10. Hi, you're out. 95, 10. $9,500. 10,000 out of bed. 95 to beg it to do $10,000. Yeah, $9,500. $10,000. Anybody else? Internet, you're out. 95, 10. 95 going to be 10. $9,500. $10,000. Anybody else? Sold. $9,500. Sold. $9,500. Ryan.
Up next, lot T42, 1977 C10 Scottsdale pickup. Step side short bed with a small block. No reserve.
You're right. High body money magnet sells it no reserve. Higher negative 30 here. 30. Higher negative 20. Hit 20. Higher negative 20. Bad money magnet sells it no reserve. $5,000. 7,000 out of bid. $10,000 on it. Hit 10. Higher 70 negative 10,000 out of 10. 12. Hit 12. 15. Higher negative 15 to bid. 15 to bid. No reserve. Higher negative 15,000 out of bed. Hit 12,000 out of 15 to bed. Higher negative 15,000. There's a better truck. 12,000 out of 13. 14. 15. High 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. Higher negative 15,000 out of on it. 15,000. 16,000. 15 to bed. 16,000 out of on it. Now 17. 17,000 out of bed. 16,000. 17. 16,000 out of 17 to bed. It is 17. 17. You're out. $17,000. Anybody else? 16,000. 17. Last call. 16 to bed. It is 17,000 have. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000. 16,000. Zach.
Up next, lot T43, 1996 GMC Yukon SLT. Highly original, unmodified condition with air.
Do it right. Higher negative. How much here? Higher negative 50 bed. Higher negative now. You're right. Higher 32. You're right. Higher negative 43,000 pounds on the truck. Higher negative 50,000, 40,000, 30,000. Higher negative 30, 15 again. 17, 17. That's 20. That's 20. That's 20. That's 2. You're 20. That's 2. Higher negative 20,000 down 2. You're 20 bed. 22,000 down. 20,000 down. 22,000 out of bed. You're 20 grand. 22,000 out of bed. 20 grand. 22. 20,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 in bed. 20,000 out of bed. 22,000 on it. Yukon SLT 43,000 miles. 20 grand. 22,000 out of bed. 20 grand. 22. 22. You're going to make it 21. 21,000 out of bed. 20 grand. 21. Higher negative 20,000 out of down. 1. Hit 1. High Zach. 21,000 out of bed. High 20 grand down. 100 out of down. 20,000 out of down. 21,000. Hit 21. Higher negative 20,000 out of down. 1. Last call. Anybody else? For close bidder, 20,000 out of bid goes on at 20.
Coming down the lane, lot T44, 1967 Ford Mustang Coupe with a 289 and black interior.
You're right. High. Get 40 here. Get 30. 30,000 out of negative 30, going to be 10, 12. Hit 10, 12. Higher negative 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Hit 10,000 out of 12, negative 10, negative 12,000 out of down 12,000 out of on it. I had 10,000, 12, 15,000, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16,000, 16,000 15, 16, 16, 15 to bed. I'm going to do 16, 17,000 out of bed. 18,000 out of it. 17 to bed. 18 to bed. Down to 18, 18, 18, 18,000 out of bed. Down to 18, 19, 18 to bed. 19 to bed. How about 18 going to be 19? Here now 20. 19 to bed. Going to do 20 grand. 19 to bed. Going to do 20,000 out of bed. Down 20, down 20, down 20. 19 to bed. 20,000 out of bed. Here 19,000 out of that. 20,000 out of bed. Down dead. Anybody else? 19, 20. 19 to bed. $20,000 on it. 19 to bed. $20,000. Last call. Here, 19 to bed, to do 20,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 19,000, 20,000 all through. Negative coming back to do 19, 20,000 out of bed. Here, 19 to bed, to do 20,000 out of bed. Hey, Kurt? 19 do any good? 19, 20. We're going to close bid at 19,000 out of bed. Goes on at 19. Thank you.
Take a look here, lot T45, 1996 Jaguar XJ convertible with a 4-liter under the hood, air conditioning, and memory package.
Divine, high bottom of the market. How much you get? 50. Yeah, 50. High negative 40,000 out of bed. 40 bed. High negative 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30 bed. High negative $30,000. Yeah, 30 bed. High 10, 12, 15. 15 again. 17. 17. Put him at $17,000. 20 grand. 20,000 out of bed. High 17. 20. Yeah, 20. High 17. To back it at 20,000 out of bed. Here down 17 to back it at 20,000 out of 17,000, 20,000 out of 20. High 17 to back it at 20,000 out on it. Here down 17 to back it at 20,000 out of down 17,000 out of bed. 18,000 out of anybody else 17, 18, 18,000 out of all through. High down 17, 18, 18,000 out of bed. High 17 to bed 18,000, 17 to back it at 18,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Bid goes on, it's 18, 19. 18, 19. 18, 19. 18 to bid. $19,000 on it. Reserve is off. 18, 19. Hit 18 to bid. 19,000. $18,000. 19,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 18 going to be 19. Sold. $18,000. $18,000 internet.
Lot T46, 1964 Pontiac GTO convertible with tri-power and a Tremec 6-speed.
Whoa, and a GTO. How am I going to do? No reserve. How am I going to do? How much here? Get 40. 40,000 out of bed. 40 grand. 30,000. 30,000 out of bed. Get 30. How am I going to do? But am I going to do 10, 12, 15, 15, 20, 15, 20, 20,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. How am I going to do? 15 to bed. $17,000. Fit now 20 down 2. How am I going to do? $20,000 down 2 to Bob. 20 grand, $22,000 down, $20,000 down 2. Here 22,000 out of bed, 20 to bed, $22,000. Here now 2, high down 5. High going to do 5, high 7, 27, $27,000 out of bed. Here 7, high going to do 25 out of bed, $27,000 out on it. Here 25 out of bed, 6, 7, internet, $27,000, 20, 6, 7, 8, $28,000. No reserve. 28,000 out of bed. Hit 7, 8, $100 out of 28,000 out of bed. Hit 8, $100 going to do $28,000. Anybody else now 9? Here now $29,000 internet. $28,000 down, down going to be down to bed. $29,000. Last call. Anybody else? 30. Get 30, sir. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Now 1. $31,000 net. 31,000 out of bed. 30 bid, 31. Last call internet. 30, 1, 2, 32, sir. 32. I think one more time I get it. I think one more time I get it. 32. 32,000 out of bed. 3, 33,000 out of net. 32, 33. $33,000. 32 to beg it. Last call internet. 33. 32,000. 33. So $32,000. So $32,000. George Boswell. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt, now offering T47. That's a 1936 Plymouth two-door sedan. Got a 350 V8, air conditioning, power steering, and power brakes. Please see the event announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
Here comes the right color down. Not getting any bit of a color of a color down. Not getting any bit of a color of a 15. Not getting a bit of a 50,000 bid. And 15. Not getting any bit of a color of a 30. Cut a bit of a 20. Not getting any bit of a color of a 20. Cut a 10,000 bid. And cut a bit of a 10, 12, 15 to bid. And not get a bit of a 17. Not get a 16. Not get a bit of a 17. Not get a bit of a 17,000. It's 16 down. Not a bit of a 17 to bid. Not a bit of a 16. Could have been a 17 bid. It's 17. Not a bit of a 17, 18. And not a 18 here. Not a bit of a 18 down. Not a bit of a 17 bid. $18,000 now. 18. Not a bit of a 18 here. Not a bit of a 17, 18 bid. 18. Not a bit of a 18 down. Not a Plymouth. Not a bit of 18,000 to bid. And not a bit of a 17. Not a bit of a 18. Hands high to water down. 18,000 to bid. 18. Not a bit of a third. Not a bit of a 18 bid. And not a bit of 18 here. Not a bit of a 17, 18. Not a line. Not a car to block. 18,000 to bid. It's 17. Not a bit of 18,000. And not a bit 18 here. Not a bit of 20. Not a bit 18 here. Not a bit of 18,000. I'd have close to 17. Gonna close it at 17,000. Over $20,000 a buy.
Now offering T48, a 75 Caprice Custom Classic right there. Caprice Custom Convertible got a V8 automatic transmission.
It's classic, all right. If you're right, if you're in the public relations business, here's the car for you. And I'd get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 20 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 10 pound bid, 10 here, not get a 10, 12 bid, a 10 right here, sorry, to get ahead, 12, 12, 15, and I'd get a 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, pound a bid, 14, 15, down 17, I'd get a bit of reserve, up on the way, 70 bid, 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get an 18, 20 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20 pound bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of 18, down 20, I'd get a 20 pound roller, hit 20 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, down 19, 20, 19 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, down 1, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 20, you're out, sir, I'd get a bit of a down 12,000, hit 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to 2, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a both out here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, next way, 2, 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, 22, 23 bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, I'd get a bit of a 23 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 23,000. 4 to bid, new bidders in, 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, now 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 25,000 to bid, hit 5, I'd get a 7 to bid, I'd get a 6, 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 to bid, at 25 in the back, get a bit of a 26,000, and I'd get a bit of a 27, 30,000 to bid, hit 7 appear, 30,000, hit 30, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, I'd have sold $27,000, Mitch with an M.
Now offering T49, a 55 Oldsmobile Super 88 convertible, older restoration, still presents well, Matt. V8 automatic Continental kit, no reserve.
I'd get a classic color combo down. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a 20 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, I'd get a 10, 12 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, I'd get a bit of a 15 down, I'd get a bit of 12, I'd get 12 bid, and 10 a bit, 12,000 a bid, and 10, 12, and 10, 12, 15, I'd get a bit of a 12 line, I'd get a bit 13, 14 a bid, and 14, I'd get a bit of a 14, I'd get a bit of a 14,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of 15, 17, 17, 16, 17, 18, and I'd get a bit of a 18 here, Zach, 18 a bid, 18, I'd get a bit of a 18 down, I'd get a bit of 18,000, 18, I'd get a bit of a 17, 5, 20 to bid, I'd get a 20,000, hit 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 19, you order that, I'd get a bit of a 17, 5, I'd get 19,000 a bid, and 19, I'd get a bit of a 19 here down, I'd get a bit of a 19,000, and I'd get a bit of a 19 down, 19, I'd get a hands here down, I'd get a bit of a 19 now, and I'd get a bit of a last call here, and I'd get a bit of a 19, I'd get a bit of a 19, 20, at 20 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, Zach, get a bit of a 20,000 bid, I'd get a 19 back, get a bit of a 20,000, hit 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20 brand bid, hit 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a coming down 21, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a your turn, get a bit of a 1, and I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a take it away 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a down, get a bit of a 12,000, I'd have sold 20,000, sold $20,000, Zach and Mitch with a Z and an M on the phone.
Now offering T52.1, a 2013 Jeep Wrangler Sport V6, 6-speed, factory air. The odometer reads just 61,000 miles.
The cover darkness out. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a better yet. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, and 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12. Get a bit of a 15,000 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of good miles on it yet. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 14,000 bid, and 13. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13. Get a roll. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 14 on the Jeep down. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Hit 14 here. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13. 14,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13. Get a bit of 14, and I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of the last call 14,000 a bid, and if you get 14,000 down, I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000. You're gonna close that one at 13. Close it at 13,000. At least 20 grand to buy.
Now offering T53. That's a 2002 Monte Carlo SS Earnhardt edition. The odometer reads just 12 miles. V6 automatic dual zone air.
Can do it. I'd get a bit of a 12 miler down. I'd get a bit of a Earnhardt. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 to bin. And 40,000 are down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bin. And 30 bin. I'd get a bit of a $10, 12. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 12, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bin. And 17, 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Now 1, 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 22 now. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a 22,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 22 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 12 miles on the cars, all 22,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a Paul. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a 20 bid. Right. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 22,000. And 20. Get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 a bid. The bids with Paul. Right. I'd get a 22. Hit 20. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit. I took you at 20 back there. And I'd get a bit 18. I'd get a Laura. You want to give 19 down? 19,000 a bid. 18, 19. And I'd get a bit 18 here. 19. And I'd get a bit of a 19. I'd get a bit of a 18, 19. I'd get a bit of a 18,000. And I'd get a bit of 18 here. Now 18, 19. I'd get a bit of a 19. That still has 12 miles on it. 19,000 a bid. 18, 19 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 18 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 19 down 19. I'd get a bit of a time. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. 19 on the Earnhardt, right? 19. Now 20, Paul. Now 20,000. Still in the Monte Carlo. 20,000 a bid. 19, 20. Interviewed 20,000 a bid. 19, get a bit of 20,000. 19 bid, down 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 so. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. 19, I'd get a bit of a 20. Sir, you want 20 back there? 12 miles on the car. You want to get $20,000? Yes or no? 19 a bid. 20,000 a bid. I'd have close to 19. Closer to 19,000.
Now offering T54, a 68 Cadillac Eldorado hardtop, V8 automatic new air.
Load. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a top here. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid. And if it 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 5, 7 a bid. And 5, get a bit of 7,000. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7 a bid. And I'd get a 6,007 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a hard top bell. 8,000 a bid. 7 a line. 8,000 bid. 8, 9. And 9,000 a bid. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. 10. I'd get a bit of a cars get air. 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 back of George. I'd get a 10. Now 11,000 George. 10. 11,000. In 10. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Now 11,000 a bid. $11,000 out. I'd get 11. Take it. 12,000 a bid. 11, 12, 13 in the middle. 12, 13 a bid. At 12. I'd get a bit. George is out. 13,000. The bids in the middle at 12. It's Sarah Jess. 13,000 a bid. At 12. I'd get a bit of a 13, 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14. At 14,000. 15. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 15, John as well, 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 15, 17, 15, I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15, you want 16? At 15, you're sure now, 16,000 a bid. 15, I'd get a bit of a 16. George rolls the mail, I'd get a bit of 15, 16. At 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a 16. Interviews last call, 16,000 a bid. 15, I'd get a video done, 16. At 15, I'd get a 16,000. 15.5, 16. It's open yet. 15.5, 16,000. You want 16 back there? 15.5, 16,000 a bid. Individual gets 16,000. 17,000. Now 18,000. Now 18,000, George. Back at you, 18 bid, 17.5, 18,000 a bid, 17.5, 18 a bid, $18,000, 18 a bid, 17.5, 18. I'd get a bit of an 18 here down. I'd get a bit of a 75, 18, 18 a bid. Individual else, 18,000. Don't worry, I'm waiting on you. You got the building for the week, 18,000. I think we got a man that's going to get it, 18,000. 18,000, 19,000. Reservice up, 18, 19 a bid. 18,000, 19 a bid. 19, I'd get a bit of a 18, 19 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 19, I'd get a bit of a 18 here, down 18, I'd get a bit of 18, top of the front row, he's waiting there, and I'd get a bit of $18,000 I'd have. Sold 18,000 Chicken George.
Now offering T55, a 66 Cadillac DeVille convertible, V8 automatic power steering, power top.
Yes, sir. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a sound. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a top goes sound. Not gonna be a 50. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a soul. You see here. Not gonna be a 50. 40,000 to bid. And 40. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 40. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 30. Not gonna be a fine money roll. Somebody give $10,000 and started. 10, 12,000 to bid. 12, 15,000. And 15. Not gonna be a bit of a 17. 17 down 20. Not gonna be a 10. 20,000 to bid. And 20 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 20. Not gonna be 18. 20,000 bid. And 20 down. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a drive. You're 20 bid. Not gonna be 18. 20 bid. He's there if that's him. At 20,000 to bid, and it could have been a bit of a cut of a 20,000, and it could have been a 20, and it could have been a bit of a cut of 19, now 20, now 20, 19 to trap, 20,000 to bid, now 20, you want 20, now 1, and it could have been a bit of a cut of a here, 21,000 to bid, and it could have been back there, you want 21,000, your turn, sir, 21,000. Now 2, now 2 bid, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, reserve is up on the way, 23,000 to bid, get 22 bid, 23,000, down 4, now 24, 3, down 4, down 4, down to about 4, down 3, down 4, your way, 24 down to bid, down 5, and down 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 24, down to about 5, 24, and 5, and down 5, 600 bid, down to about 26,000, and 5 down, 6 up here, down to about 5, down to about 6 here, 25, 26 down here, 6 here, you do it 7, and 7 to bid, 607, and 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to 100, down to about 600, get a bit of a 7 down, 26 and 7 down bid. Hit 7 here, not get a bit of 600, get a bit of a 27 pound. Last call down 7 to bid. Hit 7 yelled on back there, not get a bit of a 7, 6 here, down 7, 9 half. Sold a nice car, $26,000. Sold $26,000. Mitch's way with an M.
Now offering T56 at 32 Ford Roadster. Got a fiberglass body, an LT1 Corvette engine, automatic transmission.
Full car move. I'd get a bit of a cut of a light past here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 pound. And 30 bid, 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20, 10,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 10. I'd get a car to that old day, 10,000 bid. And a 10, 12 here, 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 10. You get 12 right. I'd get a bit. I'll do it at 15,000 a bid. And 12, 15,000. 12's a bid, 15,000 under down. And 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12 bid, 15,000. And down 17, pick the back there. I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a 16, 17 bid. And 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16, 17, 17, 18, down 18, down 18, 19 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 19, down 20, I'd get a bit of 20 here, down 21. And a 1, 2, 2, 2 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 22,000. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 3, down 3, down 3. In 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 back there, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3. In 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a Benson Travis at 22, 23, reserve is on. At 22, and if it get $23,000 on her. At 2, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, and at 3, 10, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3. At 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, hold on, get a bit of a 3, you bid over there, 3, down 4, down 4, at 3, 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, and at 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4, down, try, hold on, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, up here, 4, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4, I'd have. Sold her $23,000, sold $23,000 Nick's way.
Now offering T57, a 69 Ford Mustang convertible, V8 automatic air with the Marty report.
And I'd get a bit of a cut of a thank you about better. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. And 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 302 automatic air. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. And 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15, 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 35 here. 30 bid, 25, 30 bid. And 25's here. 30,000 down 6, 7. And 7. I'd get a bit of a 7, 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6 right there. 7 a bid. Hit 7 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6. I'd get a bit down at 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit down paid, down paid, down paid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9. George 129. Now you're 9. Your turn. I'd get a bit of a 29 here. 8. I'd get a bit of a 29,000 a bid. 28, 29,000. Hit 9. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of down 30,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 to 32, 2, 2, here 2. Hit 32,000. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000 bid. 30 to 2. Hit 2. I'd get a 5 to 5. I'd get a 2 up here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. 35. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 up here. 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. 32. I'd get a bit of 35 bid. Hit 5 to 3 to 5. I'd get a bit 33. 35,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit look at him for it. I'd get a bit 3, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Reserve is on 33. 35,000 a bid. Hit 33. 35. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 33. 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit. How about him, George? I'd get if he won't believe us. I'd get a bit of a 35. And a 5 outside. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Sold 33. Sold $33,000. Nick with a K.
Now offering T58. Here's one for Leroy Matt. A 47 Indian Chief, unrestored, 74 cubic inch V-twin engine, 3-speed.
Down, hot get of a cheap time down, hot get of a bit of a cut of it about, hot get of a bit of a cut of it about 40, hot get of it of a 30,000 bid, at 30 bid, hot get of a bit of a cut of it of a 30, hot get of it of a 20 here, 10, hot get of it a 10 here, hot get of a 10, 12 bid, at $12, 15, 15, hot get of it about 15, hot get of a bit of a cut of it about 15,000 a bid, at 15, hot get of a 12, hot get it, hearing me right, folks, 15,000 a bid, at 17, hot get of it at 15, get of it a 17,000 a bid, in 17, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it of a 17, 15, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it of a 17,000, and hot get of it of a 17, hot get of it of a unrestored bike, 17,000 or 20,000 a bid, in 20 bid, hot get of it a big brother, get of it of a 20 down, 20 down, 20 18, 20 bid, and hot get of it of a 20 down, 19 down, 20 down, 20 bid, 19, 20,000, and 20, thank you, one, and down, pond, hot get of a 20, hot get of a 20 of a top bid, and a one here, hot get of it of a pond, down, pond, hot get of it a bit of a cut of a 20 of a top bid, $20 pond, in pond, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it, hot get of it a pond, down, pond, you sure down, hot get of a 12,000, and 20 pond, hot get of it a bit of a cut of a bike off the walk, get of it a 12 of a top bid, hit one, hot get of it a bit of a cut of a pond, down, pond, hot get of it a bit of a cut of a down, 12,000, and hot get of it a tear, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it a pond, hands high here, hot get of it a there, and hot get of it a down, hot get of a 12 of a top bid, and hot get of it a bid, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it a pond, down, pond, hot get of it a bit of a cut of a 12 of a bid, hot get of a 12,000, and hot get of it a bid, hot get of it closer to 20, George, closer to 20, somewhere closer to 30 in the better.
Now offering T59, a 31 Harley-Davidson VC, 74 cubic inch V-twin engine, 3-speed tank shift, California title, no reserve.
Time here down, hot get of a bit of a cut of a leather color, hot get of a bit of a cut of a 16, hot get of it a 50,000, and somebody give 50,000 on a bid, hot get of it a bike store reserve here, hot get of it a 15, hot get of it a bit of a cut of a 30,000 bid, and 30 bid, hot get of it of a 30, hot get of it of a 20, hot get of it of an auction, $10,000 who wants to play, and hot get of it of a 10, and hot get of it of a 12, hot get of a 10, hot get of it of a 12 down, 10 down, 12,000 bid, and 10, hot get of it of a 12 here, hot get of it of a 12, hot get of it, hello, 10,000, 12, 15 a bid, and 12 of hot get of it, hot get of it at sand, 15,000 a bid, and hot get of it of a 12 bid, hot get of it at 15, 15, hot get of it of a 12, hot get of it at 15,000 a bid, and 15, 15, hot get of it 13, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it 13, looks like a lot of bike for the money, 13,000 a bid, and 12,000, 13, 14, I got you, sir, at 13, he's in down, 14 bid, and 14 down, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it at 14, hot get of it 13, 14 a bid, and 14, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it at 14, hot get of it 13, internet sound, 14,000 are now, and 13, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it at 14, hot get of it 13, hot get of it a bit of a cut of it at 14,000, last call, at 13 a bid, hot get of it at 14,000. Sold 13, sold $13,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering T60 at 32 Harley-Davidson VL Big Twin. Ground up restoration, 74 cubic inch V-twin engine, 3-speed tank shift, California title, no reserve.
Another right off of it now. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30,000 bid, and 30 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20, I'd get a bit of this one as well, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10 here, 10 down 12, and I'd get 11, 12 here, 12, I'd get a 13, 13, I'd get a 12, 13, 14, and 15, 15, 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000, and 17, I'd get a 16, 17, 20, get a bit of a 20,000 bid, and 20 here, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, down 20, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17 in front, 22, hit 2 down, 1, 2, 2, 2, here 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, and a 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 22 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 22 bid, hit 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 22 here, I'd get a bit of a 22, 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3, I'd get a 2 in front, 3, I'd get a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 2 down, 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a take it right along, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 2 down, 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, got 22 on the side, I'd get a bit of a 3, there 4, 4, 4 here, 3 up here, 4, hit 3 down, 4, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4, I'd get a bit of a cut of a Katie holds the mail, 3, 4, how you doing, Jeff? Get a bit of a 3 down, 4, and I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 4, I'd get a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 down, 5 here, 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, you said that before, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5 down, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 5, last call, get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 5, I'd have 6, that was close, 6 here, 600 now, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a shoe, come back on you, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a 600 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 25, 26 here, I'll wait for you, give 26, 7, now Zan, I'd get it. I told you you wouldn't quit. 6, 7. 7 a bid. 6 here, 7. 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27 bid. I'd have. At 6 here, I'd get a 27,000. Sold 26,000. Sold $26,000. T. Ravis.
Now offering T61, a 2021 Porsche Cayenne, turbocharged V6, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, no reserve.
Right, I'd get a bit of a Cayenne. I'd get a Cayenne time. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of $19,000 down. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of 50 at 15. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Hit a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 pattern roof on it. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a fund here. 25 at 20 bid 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 25. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get 30 down. Let's take it 5. I'd get a 30 a pair 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Up 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 2 down 5. And I'd get a net side of 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. And a 5 pair down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 5 in the back 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 8 down 40 bid. At 30 bid 42 2 40 a pair 2. Hit 2. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,007. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 47,000 a bid. Hit 7 down. I'd get a bit of a I believe 19,000 miles on it. 47,000 a bid. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of a 47,000. You want to get 46? You want to do that? And I'd get a bit of a 46,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 46,000. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a got 5 Laura. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit Laura. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit 8 down paid. I'd get a bit of a Paul's way down 7 to 8. I'd get a new bidder's hand. In 70 here. And I'd get a bit of a 11 when a plan comes together. I'd get a bit of a 70 pound. And 7 I don't. I'd get a bit of a 40. You ready, Dykin? I'd get a bit of a 70 pound. At 40, I'd get a this looks ready. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. At 47 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 48,000. Sold 47. Hit it again. Sold $47,000. Paul Guck with a P and a G.
Now offering T62, a 2023 BMW X5 X-Drive 45E. It's a plug-in hybrid, turbocharged inline 6-cylinder engine as well. Automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, no reserve.
X-Drive again down. I'd get a bit of a turner here. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 miler down. I'd get a bit of a 70 pound. At 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 pound pin. I'd get a 16. I'd get a she's all bill. At 60 here. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 35, 35 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 40 bid, 5 pair. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a bit of 40,000 bid, 45,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of low miles on it here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 42. At 42,000 a bid, 42,000 a bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 2. At 42 here, I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a roller slow. I'd get a bit of a 42 drive. Y'all done. 40 bid, 42. At 45, I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of 3. 5, I'd get a bit of a 45. At 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, 7, 7. Get a bit of a 47,000 a bid. At 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 46, you want to do that? And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 6 here. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 hands high. And I'd get a bit of a 45. And I'd get a hammers up and high. I'd get a bit of a 44. I'd get a bit of a 5, 44. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5 half. Sold 44. Sold $44,000. Nick with an I.
Now offering T63 and 07 Benz S550 AMG sedan. Got a 5.5 liter engine, automatic transmission, no reserve.
5 motor band sound. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 550 time. You got hollered. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 35. At 30 band. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 band down 30. Where'd you get them overhauls at? I'd get a bit of a 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I got a barn back home if you want to paint it. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 pound. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10,000 a band. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of should do that. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 12. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a baby down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 pound 12 band. And I'd get a bit of a 10 baby down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. You got 5. Sorry, 7,000. 5, 7. I heard you wrong. 5, 7. I'd get a bit of the loud coveralls up here. 5 band. 6,000. Hit 5. 6 out of band. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 band. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under down. On this Mercedes, I'd get $6,000 on it. You got 6 yet? Bless your little heart. 7,000. 6. 7 band. 6,000. 7. And 7 here now. And 700 band. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 700 band. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a 16.5. And 6,005 of that Mercedes. I'd get a 6,500 band. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 band. And 65. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 75. 75. I'd get a bit of a 7,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 7 band. Asking 7,500 net. I'd get a bit of a 5 band. 7,500 band. And I'd get a net. Do it right quick. Get a 7,000 band. 7,500 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 5. And I'd get a bit of 5. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000 Katie's way.
Now offering T64, an 83 Porsche 911 SC slant nose conversion cabriolet. 6-speed, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed air conditioning. Please note, previous California salvage branding on the title.
Should be a problem. On kind of any bit of a tower down. On kind of any bit of a 75. At 75 here. Not kind of a thank you. Not kind of any bit of a 70. Not kind of any bit of a 50,000 man. And 50. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a sign nose sound. Not kind of a 20. 25. At 20. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 30. Not kind of a 30. 35 man. At 30 man. 5 here. Not kind of any bit of a 30. Not kind of any bit of a 1. 35. Not kind of a 35,000 man. At 30. Not kind of a 5. And not kind of a 2. Not kind of any bit of a 2. Not kind of any bit of a 30,000 bid, could have been 32,000 and 32, not gonna bit of a 2 here, and not gonna bit of a 2 down, not gonna be a bit of a 30 bid down 2, not gonna be a roll slow, not gonna be $30 2, and not gonna bit of a 2 here, not gonna be a bit of a drop here, not gonna bit of a 30 bid, 32, and not gonna be either, not gonna bit of a 32 bid, not gonna bit of a 2 down, not gonna be 30,000. Go ahead, sir, at 30,000 a bid, 32,000, and 30, not gonna bit of a 2 down, not gonna be a bit of a 30 bid, not gonna bit of a 32.9, had 32,000. I'm gonna close that one at 30. Close it at 30. We're about halfway there.
Now offering T65, a 69 El Camino SS, frame off-road tissue restoration, V8, 4-speed.
God, not kind of any bit of a thank you, not kind of any even better, not kind of a should be next car sold, and not kind of any bit of a town, not kind of any bit of a 40, kind of a 30 band, and 30 band down, not kind of any bit of a 30, not kind of a 20, who give 10,000 for it, at 10, not kind of a 12 here, 10, 12, at 12, not kind of a 10, not 12, 15, 15, not kind of a 16, not kind of a 16,000 band, and not kind of 18 here, down 19, not kind of 18, 19, not kind of any bit of a 20 band 2, and 20 reserve is on 22,000, and 2, not kind of a 3, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 3, down 3, 5, 5, 5, not kind of a 4, down 5, hit 5, on kind of a 5, down 4, bid 5, on kind of a bit of a 25,000 band, hit 5, on kind of a bit of a 5, on kind of a bit of a 5, on kind of a bit of a 25,000, hands high, and a 5, on kind of a 5, on kind of a bit of a 5, on kind of a 7 band, hit 5, 7, hit 5, on kind of a 7, on kind of a bit of a 5, down 7 band, hit 5, y'all together, kind of a 5, on kind of a 7, on kind of a bit of a 27,000 band, hit 7 here, not kind of a on this El Camino, the cars for sale to get 7. Thank you, 30,000 center, 7 there, 30, 30,000 a bid, 7, 30, hit 30,000 a bid, and 30 bid, on kind of a 7, back kind of a bit of a 30, on kind of a 32, and a kind of a 2, on kind of a bit of a 2, on kind of a bit of a get 32,000, sir, cars for sale, get 30 bid, 2, hit 30 here, on kind of a 2 down, on kind of a bit of a 32,000, and 30 bid, on kind of a 2 here, on kind of a bit of a 1, gotcha, 2, hit 1, on kind of you see that back there, on kind of a 1, kind of a 2, hit 1, kind of a 2 down, on kind of a bit of a 2, all little done, on kind of a 31 bid, 32, hammers up and high, and a bit of a 32 here, one, not gonna bit of a 32,000, sold 31, sold $31,000 T-Ravis.
Now offering T66, a 64 Ford Falcon Sprint convertible, V8, 4-speed, power top.
50,000 on a bid. Not gonna bid of a 50. Got 25. Got it. 30,000 a bid. 25. 30. 25's a bid. Individual get 30,000. Tell me again. Not gonna bid of a 30 bid. At 30. Not gonna bid of a 30. Not gonna bid of a 5. Not gonna bid of a there. Not gonna bid of a 30 bid. Not gonna bid of a not gonna bid of a 37. Now 30. Got 27. 30 to bid. 7's on the back. 30 down 32. At 30. Not gonna bid of a 2. Not gonna bid of a 2. Not gonna bid of a 2. 3. 33. Now 3. 4. Down 4. Down 4. Not gonna bid of a 3. Down 4. And not gonna bid of a 4. Not gonna bid of 33. 34. Not gonna bid of a 4. Got 33 and Frank 34. And not gonna bid about 4. Not gonna bid about 4. Now 5. 35 you all together. And at 5 down 37 now. And not gonna bid about 5 pair down 7 reserves on 35. 37,000. In 5. Not gonna bid of a 7. Not gonna bid of a 35. 7 a bid. At 35 down to get 7 yet. Not gonna bid of a 7 here. 35. 37 a bid. At 35. Hit a bid sir. 36,000. At 35. 3,600 down. Not gonna bid a bit of a 6 here. At 35. Not gonna bid of a 6 here. Not gonna bid of a 5 into a 6 here. Not gonna bid a 7 a bid. Gotcha. 7. And 7 no paid. Not gonna bid a 30 bid. And 8. Not gonna bid 1 him. Not gonna bid a no paid. No paid. Not gonna bid a 30,000 bid. And if it no not gonna bid a 9. Not gonna sell some away. 38's a bid. 39. You're out, Tommy. And we point you bid. 39 and 9 a bid. Not gonna bid about 9. 40 down 40,000. Now 40 bid. 9 gonna bid a thank you. Not gonna bid a 40,000. I'd have sold 39. Sold $39,000 Frank's way.
Now offering T67, a 67 Chevy Camaro, V8 Muncie 4-speed.
4-speed car. Not gonna be a bit of a not gonna be 100,000 a bid. And now pawn. Not gonna be thank you. Not gonna be a 70 here. Not gonna be 50,000. And 50 bid. Not gonna be a 50. Not gonna be a bit of a 50. Not gonna be a 50. Not gonna be 25. 30 bid. And 30. Not gonna be 5. Not gonna be 40. Gonna be a bit of 40,000 a bid. And a 5 pair. Not gonna be 5. Down 50. Not gonna be 50. Down 5. 55. Not gonna be 5. 2. 5. 55. 7 a bid. 7 here. 55. 57,000. And 5. 7 a bid. Not gonna be 57 bid. Got 55. 57,000. 60,000. Hit 5, down 7. And a 5 here, 7. Not gonna fit about 5 bid. Not gonna fit about 7 a bid. And not gonna fit about 7 here. Not gonna fit about 5. Not gonna fit about 7. Not gonna fit about 5 bid. 7 a bid. And not gonna fit about 5. Not gonna fit close all. Not gonna fit about 5. Gonna fit about 7 here. 55, 57,000. And now 5 bid. 7 a bid. Not gonna fit any better. Gonna fit about 5 down 7 here. And a 5 bid. 7. Not gonna fit any better. Gonna fit about 55, 57. Last call. And not gonna fit about 5. Not gonna fit about 7. Not gonna fit about 57 here. Laura 57. Get 55, 57 a bid. You want to get 56? You get 55. You want to get 56, sir? 56,000 a bid. 56,000. You're knocking on the door, I'll tell you that. 56,000 a bid. 55. Get 56,000. 56 out a bid. And down 5. Not get a bit of a 6 here. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 6 and a half. 56,000 a bid. And 56. 55. 56,000 bid. Get 56 here, not gonna fit about 5, not gonna fit about 6 here, not gonna fit about 5, 600, not half, closer to 55, and closer to 55, and not far away. Here's Trev.
Take a look here on the block is lot T68, 1968 Dodge Charger hardtop, 472 horsepower, custom built by Chuck Speed Center in Phoenix.
Yep, right. 100 I'm here. 100 get 100. 100 100 town, not a bid. 100 but some give 75,000. 75. It's 75. 100 9 get it done 30. 100 get 30 town, not 40. 100 get 40,000. 100 get 50,000. 100 get 45. 50 to get down 5 again 5. Yep, 5. 100 to get down 60. 100 get 55. 100 to get 60,000. I get 55. 65. 100 to get down 5. 70. Yep, 70,000. 100 to get 70 town, not a bid. 100 to get 65. 100 to get 70 town, not a bid. 100 to get $65,000. $67,000. Yep, 5 7. 100 to get down 67. 100 to get 5 to bid. 100 to get here 60. 7 down. 100 to get 65 is bid. 8 to get $67,000 to Charger. 65. 67,000. Yep, 5 here down 7 to bid. 100 to get here 67,000. 100 to get 5. 100 to get 7. Nobody home there yet. 100 to get 5 here 7. 100 to get 6 7. 100 to get 66 67. Roman, the owner of that car, you hear 66 67. Roman. 100 to get down 6 7. 100 to get 66. 100 to get down 7. I get 66,000. 100 to get down 7 to bid. 100 to be on signed up. 100 to be down 6 7. 100 to get down 66. 100 to get 7 to bid. 100 to 7. What's that? 100 to get down 6 here. 100 to 7 to bid. 100 to bid 66. 100 to get 7 and a half. I'm going to sign you up on a conditional sale, Zach, at $66,000. Zach Dentino.
Up next, lot T69. Here's a sharp-looking 1937 Ford Standard Coupe, all steel body with a flathead V8 under the hood and a 3-speed.
Yep, right. 100 to get down 50. Yep, 50. 100 to be down 50. 100 to get 30. 100 to get here to get 10, Bob, 12, and 10, 12, 15. 100 to get down 15, down to the bed. 100 to get down 15. 100 to get 12 to bed. 100 to 15, now 17, and down 20. 100 to get down 20 pound dollar. I get 17 to bed. 100 to get down 20. 100 to get 17, to get 20. I'm at 17. 100 to get 18, down to the bed. 100 to get 17. 100 to get 18. You there? 100 to get 17, to get 18. Hit 18, pound 100 to get 18. Blake, 100 to get 18. 100 to get 18. 100 to get 18, to get 18. And 18, pound 100. Yes or no? So 18, 19. Internet, you're going to be down 20, down 20, down 20. What 20? 100 to 20. 100 to 19 to bid 20. Internet has a bid at 19, going to be 20. 100 to get down 20. I'm 19. No, it's right now 2. 100 to get here 2. 100 to down 5. 100 to be down 22 to bid 5. And now 3 to get 3. 100 to get down 3. 5. 100 to 23, 25. I got 3 to bid. 100 to be down 25. I'm a 3 down 500. If it be internet, you're running third now. You want to get 24 right quick. 24, yes or no? 23, 24. Anybody else? You're out of back as well. I ain't even to get 3, 4. I ain't even to get 23, to get 4. I ain't even to get 24,000. I get 23, 24,000. 100 even to last called. 100 even to 3 down 4. I ain't even to get 23,000. 4. You got 3, 5. I'm going to do it. Down 4. 24, Scotty. 24, 23, 5, 24. Anybody else? 23, 5, 24,000. Hey, reserves off. 23, 5. 24 to you. 24. Internet last call for you as well. 23, 5. 100 24,000. So, $23,500 Travis.
Take a look here on the block is lot T70, 1929 Harley-Davidson Twin Cam. Restoration by noted restorer Steve Huntsinger. And it features kickstart with electric lighting.
Yep, right. 100 to get down 75 down under bed. And 75. 100 to get here. So we get 50. 100 to get down 50 down under bed. 100 to get 30. 100 to get 30 down under 100 to get 10, 15. 100 to get down 20. 100 to get 25. 100 to get down 30. And 30. 100 to get down 30. 100 to get down 5. 100 to get 35 again 5. 100 to get 35 at the bin, and I'm 40. 100 to get down 5. 100 to get to be 45. I got 40 back there. 5 hit 45. 100 to get down 45, and I'm 50. 100 to get down 45. 50. 100 to get 45 to bid. 100 to get 50. There. 100 to get down 7. 50. 100 to get 47 to bid. Gonna be 50,000 underneath that neck. 100 to get down 50. 100 to get down 50. 100 to get 50. 100 to get down 50. 100 you want to get $48,000. 48. 40, no sir, $48,000. $48,000 bid. Iron David to get 48. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to 950. Reserves off. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get down 950. And down 50. Pound under bid. Iron David to get 50. Pound under down 2. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get 200. I get $50,000. 52. Internet, you want back in? Get 2. Iron David to get down 50. 2,000. I get 50. Pound under David to get 2. To get 2. And I have. So, $50,000 Alex's way.
Here's lot T71, 1951 Indian Chief with left-handed shifted manual gearbox.
You're right. Iron David to 25. Pound under bid. Iron David got him on the phone there. Iron David to get down 25. Iron David to get 25. To get 20. Iron David to get down 5, 7. Hit 7. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get 10, 12. Iron David to get 12. Pound under bid. Iron David to get down $12,000. I get 10 to bid 12 and 10, 12. Iron David have been there. $12,000. Here we go. 12. Iron David to get 10, 12, 15. Iron David to get down 17. Iron David to get down $17,000 bid. Iron David to get down 16, 17. Iron David to get down 16 to bid, 17 to buyer. I get 16. Iron David to get 17, 18. Iron David to get 19. But to get 20. Iron down 20. But to get 20. Iron down 20 to bid. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20 bid. Iron David to get 20 bid. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get down 22. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to get 1, 2. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get $22,000 as well. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Hit 2. That'll do her. Iron David to get down $22,000. Iron David to get 22, 2, 2. Iron David to get $22,000. Iron David to get down 2, 3. Reserves off. Hit 2. Iron David to get down 3. Iron David to get $22,000. Iron David to get 3. Last call. Did anybody else at 23? Iron David to get 2. David to get 3 and a half. So, $22,000, Ryan Zach telephone.
Offering lot T71.1, 1947 Harley Davidson with a knucklehead.
Yep, right, knucklehead. Iron David appeared. Iron David to get him 50. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get 40,000. On 40. Iron David to get here 10, 12. Iron David to get him 15. Iron David to get 17, 20. And now 20. Go 20. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get here 5. Iron David to get 5. Hit 7, 30. You're out there 30. Whoop, gonna be 30. I took 27 on it. Gonna be 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30,000. I get 27 to bid, so we get $30,000. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get here 32. Iron David to get 32,000. Down 5. Down 35. Hit 5. Iron David to get 35. Down to bid. Iron David to get 35. Iron David to get 35. Down to Iron David to get 35,000. And 35,000. Iron David to get 35. Down to bid. Iron David to get 35,000. Anybody get $33,000? Anybody else? Down 5. 4, 5. Reserve is off. 34, 35. Iron David to get down 4, 5. Iron David to get 35,000. Hit 5. Iron David to get down 35,000. 7. Iron David to get, I got 35, 37, $37,000. 35. Still got about a three-way dance. Who's next? 35 to bid. 37. Alex has a bid. 35, 37. Last Carly Bonner. Hit 5. You're down 7. I get 35, 36. Iron David to get 35 to get 36,000. So, $35,000, Alex.
Offering lot T72, 1999 Bentley Azure Mule Convertible Turbocharged V8. This is number 3 of 4 built for the Symbolic Dealer Limited Edition model. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. Iron David to get a beard. 40. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get here. So we give $10,000 to start at 10. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to Beard. $10,000. 12. Again, 12. Iron David to get down 15. Iron down 15,000. 17. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get 20. Iron down 20. Iron David to 20,000. Iron David to get 17. To get 20. Iron at 17 to bid. Iron David to get 20,000. 2. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David to get 25. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 25,000. Iron David to get 5. And down 5. David to get 5. David down 7. Iron David to get 25 to bid. 7 to buyer. Yep, 5. 7. Iron David to get down to 6. 7. Iron David to get here 7. 8. 9. Iron David to get 29. Iron David at a 9 to bid. 9. Hit 9. Iron David at a 30. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get $32,000. I get 30,000. 32. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to get here 1. 2. Yep, 1. 2. Iron David to get down 32,000. Iron David to bid. Nick has a bid. 3. Hit 3. Iron David to get down 3. Iron David to get 32. David to get 3. David to get 3. 4. Iron David to be down 34. Internet. Iron David to be down 3. 4. I get 33. 34,000. Iron David to get 3. 4. Last call. Hit 5. Iron David to be down 35. Your turn. Iron David to get 35. Iron David to get 35,000. Iron David to be 6. Iron David to get 36,000. Iron David to get 35. To get 36,000. I'm now 7. I'm now 7 to bid. Iron David to get 37. Nick, gotta be 7. Iron David to get 37. Iron, or 40. You can try that. Iron David, you want to do that? 37 or 40. Iron David to get 37. Iron David to get 37. 8. Iron David to get 800. Iron David at 8. Hit 8. Iron David at 38,000. Internet gonna be $38,000. Got 38. Now 40. Now 40. Let's try that on for size 40. Just give 40. Iron David to be down 40. Don't listen to him. Give 40. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get 40,000. 39. 40. Got 39. Internet, $40,000. I believe he's done. 39, 40. And have it at 39, 40. Last call. And 39. It'll be able to get 41. And if it down 1. Hit 1. And if it down 41 pound under bid. And 41. And if it get 1 pound under if it get 1, 2. And if it get here 2. I get 41 to bid, 42 to buy. And if it 1, 2. Internet, you're out. And 41, 42. And if it get here 1, 2. And if it get 2, if it get 2, if it get 2, if it get 2. And I have. So, $41,000, Nick Sprackland.
Lot T, 73, 1967 Dodge Coronet 500 card top with a 361 and an automatic, no reserve.
Yep, right. 40.
Great looking Coronet.
40. It is. Higher than it 30. Higher than it go down 30. Higher than it get here. Where do you want to be? Higher than it get 10 bid. 12 and 10. 12. Higher than it in there. 12. I get 10 here down. $12,000. 15. Higher than it get down 15. Higher than it 17 to bid. 20 and now 20. Higher than it get down 2. Higher than it get 22. 5 and now 7. Higher than it in there 5 7. Higher than it get here 25. 27. Ryan, both your men are out. I got 25 bid and 27 30 and now 30. Higher than it get here 30 and now 8 30. Higher than it get 28. It get 30 and now 8 now 30. Higher than it get 30. Higher than it get 9 bomb. Higher than it 29. 9. Higher than it in there 9 9 9. Higher than it 28 29. I get 28 pound under down 9 now 30. Higher than it get down 30. Ryan gonna be 30. You're both out there, guys. 30. Got 29. Blake's way 30 and but 29. Higher than it 30. Higher than it get 30,000. So $29,000 Blake.
Here comes Lot T, 74, 2006 Maserati Quattroporte sedan with heated seats and power sunroof. No reserve.
Yep, right. $100 get 30. $100 get 30. $100 get here. Give $10,000. Start the car. 10. On 10. Here down 10. $100 get here. 5 7. $100 get 7 pound under bed. 10. Hit 10. $100 get here. 10 pound under bed. $100 get here. Maserati time. Somebody give 10 pound under for it. Hit 10. $100 in there. 7 8. $100 at 8,000. $8 pound under bed. $100 at $8,000 is all I'm asking for 8 pound under bed. $100 get here. 8. $100 at 8. Down 8. Down 8. Anybody else here for $8,000? Car sales highest bidder. $8,000. Got $5,000 bid, $8,000. Native able to give $7,000 bid for it. Hit 5 7. Higher David in there 6. Higher David to get here $6,000. Hit 6. Higher David to get $5,000 6,000. And now 6. $6,000. Hit 6 7. Higher David to get 7 outside. Higher David to get $6,000 7. Thank you. Higher David to get here 6 7. Higher David to get 6. Anybody else at $7,000? Got $6,000. $7,000 bid. Higher David to get down 7. Higher David to $7,000 bid and 9. So $6,000 to the net.
Up next, offering lot T75, 1950 Willys Overlander Jeepster with a Hurricane engine and overdrive, no reserve.
And right, higher David to get down 50. Higher David to 50. Higher David to tell you what, come up, take a look. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 10, 15. Higher David to get 15. Down to bit 20. Higher David to get 15, 25. Higher David to be down 5. Higher David to get 25. Hit 25. Down to bid. Higher David to get down 5 bid. Higher David to get down 25. Down to bid. Higher David to be happy to bid. Higher David to bid 25. Higher David to get down 25. Down to David to get down 5 bid. Higher David to 20. Higher David to get $20,000. It's up to get $20,000 on the Willys for $20,000. Iron David to get down 20 and now 22. Iron David to be Ryan, your man's out. Iron David, I got you down 22. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get here 22,000. I got 20 to bid, $22,000. Iron David to get down 2. Travis holds a bid. 20,000 is bid. Anybody else at $21,000? 21. Iron David to get 21,000. I got 20,000 down 1. Iron David to be down 1 to be bond. Iron David to be 21. So, $20,000, Travis.
Coming down the lane, lot T75.1, 1955 Ford Fairlane Victoria with a V8 two-tone exterior and push-button radio.
Yep, right. Iron David to be fancy down. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to be 40,000. Hit 40. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to 30,000. Iron David to get 30 bid. Iron David to 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get here 10, 15. Hit 10. Here down 15. Iron David to get 20. Iron 15,000. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get $15,000 is bid. Somebody get 20,000. $5 and down 5 down 2 down 5 down 500. David to get 22 25. I get 22 to bid. $25,000 bid. Hit 5 here down 500. David to get 22 500. David to bid 22,000 down 3. Iron David to get 3,000. I get 23,000 bid. Iron David to bid 23,000. Iron David to bid had that. Iron David to 23. Iron David to get down 3. Iron David to get 3. You want $23,000? Got 23, 22 to bid, 3. Higher David to get here 3. Hit 3. Higher David to get here 3. Higher David to bid 23,000. Under David to 3. 5. Hit 5. Higher David to get here 23 to bid. 25 at the buyer. Hit 3. Here down 5. Higher David to bid down 5. Anybody else here to get 23,000? Under David to get 25,000. And 23, 25. Hit 5. Here down 5. Under David to bid down 5 at the bid 5. Last call internet if you want her. $25,000. Iron David to get 25. Close bid at $23,000 bid goes on at 23.
Here's lot T76, 2013 Chevy Silverado 1500 pickup extended cab short bed with 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, and clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. Higher David bid $30. Higher David get $30,000 bid. Higher David get 30. Higher David get 20. Higher David get here 5, 7 again 7. Higher David get down 10, 12. On 10, 12. Higher David been there $12,000. Higher David get 10, 12. Higher David down there 11, 12 again 12. Higher David bid 12, 13. Higher down 13 to bid. Higher David get 13, 13, 14 down under down $15,000. Yep, 15. Higher David get here 15. Higher David been there 15,000. Guys, only 81,000 miles on the truck now. $15,000 bid. Higher David get here 15. Higher David been there $15,000 bid. Higher David get 15, 15, 15. Higher David at 15. Higher David to Blake. Higher David at 15. Higher David get 15. Higher David get down 16,000 bid. Thank you. And now 17,000. Higher David get 17. It's 17. Higher David been 17,000. On 17. Higher David get 17,000. Higher David been 17. Higher David get 17 bid. Higher David get 17,000. Higher David get 17,000. 18,000. Higher David get 17 bid. 18. I got 17. 18. Shay holds the mail. And 17. Higher David at 18. Get there. Higher David get 17 to get 18. Anybody else? Higher David get 17 to bid 18,000. $1 down and a ham. Sold $17,000. Shay.
Take a look here, lot T77, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG convertible, twin turbocharged with neck warmers and low miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David bid. 100 David get down to get him here 50. 100 David get down 50,000 bid. 100 David get here 20. 100 David get 10, 15. I get 10,000, 15, 20. 100 David get down 20,000 bid. 100 David get 20 and 15, 17 again 17, 17, $20,000, $22,000 bid. I get 20. 100 David get here 2, go 2. 100 David get down 22, 5, 22, 25,000. 100 David get 5, 7. 100 David at a 6, 700 David at a 6, 7. It's 700 David at a nets out. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David at a 9, 30. And now 30. And now 30 David get 30. David get 30. And now 30,000. You want to get $30,000. 30. You want to give $29,000. Let it do 29. And now 30. 100 David get 29. David get 30. I got 29, 30, 30. Now 1. Down $31,000. Hit 31. 100 David at 31,000. 100 David at 31. 100 David get here 100 David. I got 29.5. My bad. Now 30. You got 29.5 bid. 30. 29.5. 100 David get 30. Get there. 100 David get down 9.5. 30. Has he been there? Now 1. Now 31. 30 to bid. 31. What? Well, you gonna let him do that to you? Bid right there in front of your face and steal the car from you? $31,000. 2. Now 32. Kirk. 32. 32. 32, 32. Iron David about 1, 2, 3. Iron David down 3. Iron David get down $3,000 bid. Hit 3. Iron David get 2, 3. Iron David get $33,000 David bid. Alex holds the mail now. Got 32 to bid. Sir, do you want to get 33? Last call. 32, 33. 4. Now 34. 34. 34. Hey, I got a special offer for you. Give me 33.5 because I got 32.5 bid, 33.5. 32.5, 33.5. Last call. Iron David to get 2, 5 to bid. 100 David to get 3, 5. Iron David to get 3, 5 to get 3, 5 to get 3, 5, 4, 5. 100 David to bid 34, 5. And now 4, 5. 100 David to bid 34, 5. Iron David to get $34,500. Last call. 34,500. So $33,500. Alex.
And we just got confirmation. Hey, Zach, that 1968 Dodge Charger hardtop, the phone call, it sold. It did sell. Up next on the block is lot T78, a 2014 BMW 328i X-Drive Sport Wagon, turbocharged, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Iron David X-Drive. Iron David at 30. Iron David get 30,000 bid. Iron David get here 10. Iron David get here 5, 7. Iron David get down 10. Iron David get here 10,000. Hit 10. Iron David get 7,000. Iron David get $10,000. You heard him right. No reserve car for $10,000 and 7,000. 8. Iron David down 9 to get 9. $9,000 10 and now 11. Iron David at $10,000. David get $11,000 bid. Hit 10. You're down 11. I get $10,000. David get $11,000. I'm at $10,000 bid. 100 David at $11,000 bid. Only 90,000 miles on the car for $11,000. X-Drive $11,000 bid. Hit 10. 11. Iron David in there. $11,000 bid. 100 David 11. I get 10 here. Iron David to go $11,000. David get 11. 12. Iron David to get here $11,000 bid. $12,000 sports wagon for $12,000. Hit 12. Iron David to get there 11. 12. Iron David to get them in the bid 12,000. I get $11,000 bid. Iron David to get $12,000. Anybody else last call? Here we go at $12,000. Iron David to bid 12. Iron David in there 12,000. Iron David to get them in the bid 12. Iron David to bid $12,000 all in all done. Iron David to 11 to get 12,000. Sold $11,000. Sold $11,000. Megan.
Lot T 78.1, 2014 Mercedes-Benz GL 450 4MATIC, twin turbocharged, all-wheel drive with third row seating and clean Carfax. No
Yes,
reserve.
sir. Higher David Goodyear 25. Higher David 25. Somebody get 20. Higher David Goodyear 20. Higher David Goodyear 10. Hit 5, 6. Higher David will let y'all play. They got $5,000. Somebody give $6,000 bid again. 6, 7, 8. Now 8,000 and 7 here down paid. Higher David gets $7,000. Higher David at 8,000. Hit 8. Higher David at $8,000 bid. Higher David gets $7,000 to $8,000. GL 450 for $8,000. $8,000 bid. Higher David gets 7 to give 8. Higher David gets 7 go 8. Higher David at $8,000 9. Higher David bid down $9,000. Higher David bid 10. Higher David bid down 95 10. Higher David bid down 10. Whoop, got to be 10 back there. Higher David get down $10,000 bid. Hit 10. Higher David get 10 10 10 down 5. You got there. Higher David bid 10 5. Now 11. Now 11. Now $11,000 bid. Hit 11. Higher David bid 10 5 11. Higher David get here $11,000 bid. Higher David 11 12. Higher David be out there. Higher David bid $11,000 $12,000 bid. He limited bid 12. Higher David been there $11,000 bid. $12,000 bid. Higher David here down 12. Anybody else here to get $11,000 out back? $12,000. Shay holds the mail. 11 12. Higher David get $12,000 bid. I get $11,000. David get 12. David get 12. David get $12,000 bid and a half. Sold $11,000. Shay.
Lot T 79, 2008 Maserati Gran Turismo Coupe, 19,000 miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
And how much here? 50. Hit 50. Higher David get down 50. Higher David down 30. Hit somebody get 30. Higher David get here $10,000, $15,000 bid. 10, 15, 12, 15, 17, and 17 bid. And $15,000. David get 17,000. David get 15 bid. $17,000. I get $15,000. David get 17. I bid $1,500. David get 17,000. David bid $1,500. David get 17,000. David get 16,000. Go 16,000. David get down 17,000 bid. I had 18 out there. David get 17, 18. I get 17,000. David bid 18. I'm there. David get 17 to bid. $18,000. Internet has the bid at $17,000. Does anybody else want to give 18? Hit 18. David get 18. I'm at 17 to bid. David at 18. David get here at 18. I get 17, 18. Anybody else here? $18,000. Sir, does she want you to bid? 18. Ma'am, just go ahead and do it yourself if you want it. You want to give 18? Yeah, just go ahead. 18. 18. Why not? 18. 17. You stood up. Iron David to get 18. Iron David to get it. You'll be kicking the dog tomorrow. You want 18? Well, he don't matter. You got the bidder badge on. Just give 18. He'll forgive you. 17 to bid. 18. Got it. Now 19. Iron David to get 18. 19. Internet, you're out. Iron David to get 18. 19. Iron David to get 18. David to get 19. Anybody else? Iron David to get 18. David to get 19 and a half. Sold $18,000. Those are the best decisions, just spur of the moment like that. Sold $18,000. Drake Paul.
Up next is Lot T80, a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT8 Coupe, 485 horsepower Hemi with a Tremec 6-speed, 29,000 low miles, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David to feel great. Iron David in a mirror, sleep like a baby. Iron David to get here 50. Hit 50. Iron David to be down 50. Iron David at SRT8 392. Here we go. And got $10,000, $15,000, 20. And now 20 again, 20. And now 5. Iron David to get 25,000 down 5. Hit 22. 5. Iron David at 5. Iron David to get 25,000 bid. And 22. Go 5. Iron David to get here 25. 7 to bid. I get $25,000. So we get $27,000. Hit 5. Here down 7 to bid. He been there. Iron David to get here 5, 7. Iron David to get 5 down 7. Iron David to get 25 down. Guess not. Iron David to get here 7 to bid. Hit 5 here down 7 to bid. Iron David to guys, we're not paying attention here on the SRT8 for $27,000. Got 25, 27. You want to give 7? Why not? 25, 27,000 to bid. Hit 5, 7. Iron David to get here 25, 6. Anybody else here? $25,000, 26,000 to bid. Iron David to get 5, 6. Iron David to get here 25. Internet has the bid now at 25. Anybody else at 26,000 bid? 25, 6. Iron David to get 25 at a bid 6. Iron David to get 25 at a get down 6,000 bid. All in or done. Iron David to get 5 at a bid to get 26,000. Sold $25,000. Sold 25,000. Megan.
Lot T81 on the block now, showing 1960 Chevy Impala Bubble Top 348 with dual 4 barrels and a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get 80, get beard. Iron David to 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to 30. Hit 30. Iron David to be able to get 30. Iron David to get 10's bid. 15. And now 20. 15, 20, 20. 17 to bid. 20. And now 2. Iron David to get here 22. Iron David to get 20,000. Down 2 to bid. Iron David to get 22,000. Iron David to get 20,000. 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Iron down 25 to bid. 27,000 to bid. Hit 5. Here down 7. 30. Iron David to get down 32. Iron David to get down 32. And 32,000 under 5. Iron David bit 35. Your turn, sir. I got 32 with Laura. 35 down under bid. And now 500 bit 32's bid. 100 bit down 35. 100 bit down 5 bit 500 bit 35 down under bid 32 to bid. 35 at a honor. 100 bit think third. 100 bit 32 down 35. 100 bit 2 to bid 35. You want to get 33, sir? Throw a wrench in a deal. 33. Got 32. 33, now 5, now 35, 35 at a bid, and 33 bid, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35. I get 34 to get 35. You want to give 35? You said that before. I've got 34 bid, sir, to give 35. $35,000, 34, 35. Iron David bid 4, 5. Iron David to get 35 down under bid. Iron David to get 35 down under bid. Iron David to bid 34, 35. I believe we're getting close, guys. Jared Shaman want to get 35, 34. 35, 34. Yeah, he wants to know if the reserve's off. I got 34 to bid. $35,000. 34, 35. Iron David to get 4, 5. Last call. 35,000. Close the bid at $34,000. However, raise your bid to $39,000. Reserve comes off, sir. You get first chance at it. Mecum rule is in effect. $39,000. You own the car. Last bid was $34,000. He's okay. He raised his bid to 35. We got one lift. You want to raise your bid at all? I got 35 bid, $36,000 if you want to. $35,000 is his final offer. Are you all done, sir? $36,000 bid at a ham. I'm going to close the bid at $35,000. $35,000 is offered right now. And for now, the bid goes on unless he wants to sell it. Close the bid at $35,000.
On the block now, showing his lot T82, 1973 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback with a Blueprint 302, a C4 automatic, and air conditioning.
Yep, right. Mach 1, $100 down 40, $100 get 40, $100 get 30, $100 get 30,000, get 30, $100 down 30, $100 get 30, $100 sold that last car to Laura's Way, sold that last car. Here we go. Now let's sell the Mustang. $100 get here 20, $100 get here 10, 12, again 12, $100 get 15. Iron David to get 17, down to the bid, Iron David to get down 20,000, Iron David to get 22. I get 22, Iron David to get down 25, Iron David to be down 5 to the bid. I get 25, 7 to bid, hit 5, 7, Iron David to get here 5, 7, Iron David to be down to 7, 30, Iron David to get down 30, hit 30, Iron David to get here 7, 30, Iron David at 8, 30, Iron David to get down 30, hit 30, Iron David to get 8, 30, Iron David to get down 30, Iron David to get down 30, and down 28, down under 9, 30, Iron David to be down 9, 30, Iron David to get down 30, hit 9, 30, Iron David to get down 30 bid, Iron David to be able to get 30, to get 30, Iron David to get 30, down to the bid, Iron David to down 30, down 30, down 30, down under. Yes or no, sir? Do you want to give $30,000? Rather have a $30,000 Mustang and a 29 one. Give 30. $30,000. 30. Got $28,000 bid. $30,000. What are we going to do? Hey, reserve is off. $28,000. $30,000. You got 28, right? 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get down 30. Sir, you want to give $30,000? 30,000. Last call. 29. 28. 29. So, $28,000 to the internet.
Here comes lot T83, a 1983 Allard J2 replica roadster with a 331 and a 4-speed, one of 10 produced.
Yep, right. Iron David number 50. And someone get 50 here. Iron David number 50. Iron David able to get down 50. Iron David at 40, 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30. $1,000 bid. Iron David to get here $10,000. $15,000. $20,000. I get 15, 20. And down $20,000. 5. Down 5. Down 5. Iron David at 22. 25. Hit 22. 5. Iron David to be down 5 to bid. I get 22,000. Iron David to get 5 at a honor. Iron David to bid 22,000. Iron David to get 25,000 bid to get 22 to bid. 25 at a bar. Hit 5, 7. Iron David to bid at 5, 7. Iron David to get here 7. Iron David to get 25 to bid 7. Iron David to bid $25,000. 27. Telephone. You want to get 27 and 5, 7. Iron David to bid there 25, 7. I get 25,000. Iron David to get 27,000 bid. Iron David to bid 7. Iron David 6, 7. Iron David to bid 26, 7. Iron David to bid stay there. Iron David to get here 6, 7. I get 26,000. Iron David to get 7. I bid 26,000. Iron David to 7 100. Down 7, L 7, L 7 down under bid. I get 26,000. David to get 7, 8. Iron David to 28, 9. Hit 9. Iron David in there at 8, 9. Iron David to get down 28, 29. And down 30. Down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get 29 to bid. You want to get $30,000. 29, 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to bid 29. David to get 30. Iron David to get 29 is bid. $30,000. Anybody else at 30? $30,000. 30. Iron David to bid. What's that? Iron David to bid 1, 2. Iron, whoop, got 31 right ahead of you. You're going to be $32,000. 32. 32. Higher David get 32. Higher David be able to get 32. 200 David to 200 David get 29. 5 to get 30. 100 David be able to get down 32. Higher David get 32. 100 David been David to beard. 100 David get 29. 5 $30,000 to get you 29.5. Is that right? Down 30. 29.5 at a bid. 30. 29.5 is the current bid. Asking $30,000 to get 29.5 at a bid. 30. 29.5. 30. 29.5, $30,000. Ryan holds mail at 29.5, $30,000. Final call. Anybody else? Higher David to get 29.5. Anybody to get 30,000? 29.5, $30,000. 29.5 at the current bid. $30,000 to get 29.5. 30. 29.5, 30. 29.5 under David to get 30. David to get 30. Last call if anyone sub rooster. 29.5. David to get 30,000. Close the bid at $29,500. Big goes on at $29.5.
Take a look here on the block now, showing his lot T84, a 1960 Pontiac Laurentian Sport Coupe, originally offered as a Canadian market model bubble top, currently featuring a 5.7 LS1 V8 and an automatic.
Yeah, Brian. Higher David been David at 50. Higher David, here you go, Kelly. Higher David been down 50. Higher David get down 40. Higher David get down 40. $1,000 30. Hit 30. Higher David get here 10. $12,000 bid. 10. 12. Let's all down 15. 15. 17 to bid. I get 15,000. David get 17. And 15,000. David get 17. Again 17,000. David get down 20,000. David to get 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get down 20,000 to bid. And 17 to bid. David to get $20,000. I get 17. 20,000 down 18. 20. Higher David to get 20. Again 20. Higher David to get down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. See 20. Under David to get here 22. And down 22,000 to bid. Hit 22. Higher David to get down 2,000. Under David to be down 500. David to be down 22. 25. 7 to bid. I get 25. 7. And 25. Under David to be 7,000. Under David to be 25. You're down 7. Hit 5. You're down 7,000. Under David to be 25. Under David to be like one more time. Under David to be 7 to bid. Hit 29. 700. David to be down 25 to bid. $26,000 bid. 25. 6. $25,000. $26,000 bid. Hit 5. 6. 7. You're out there 7. Iron David to get 6. 7. Iron David to get down 6. 7. Iron David to bid 26,000. David to bid 70 butter. I get 26,000. David to bid 7 to bid. Iron David to bid 27. 7. 7. 8. Iron David to get 28. Iron David to get 28,000 bid. Iron David to bid 7 to bid 8,000 down later done. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to 8,000 bid down bait now bait now have. Gonna close the bid at $27,000. Takes over $30,000 to buy it. And here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, now offering T85 and 06 Corvette Custom Convertible. Custom carbon fiber composite body, performance package, LS2 6-liter V8 engine with automatic.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, give 100. At $100,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here, you better get 20, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. At 50 bid, you better get 50 again, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60, 70. At $70,000 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, put him at 70 bid, you better get 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 75, 80. At $75,000 bid, $80,000 for it. I have 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, now 77, 80, put him at 82, 82, 82, 85. At 82, 85 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, and again 5, 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 85, and now 90. At $90,000. At 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, you better get 90, you better give 85. At 80's bid, you better give 85 bid, you better give about $85,000. Give $85,000 for it. 80's bid, 82. At 80 bid, you better give 82. I have 80,000, you better give $82,000 bid, you better get 82, 82, 85. I have $82,000 bid, reserve is off, 82, 85. At $82,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better give 85. Anybody else? 83. Sold, $82,000, Zach Dentino.
Now offering T86.1, a 77 Chevrolet K10 pickup, V8 automatic, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, and a whole binder full of receipts and documentation on the Scottsdale right there.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get 5 and again 5 here. You better get 30 money. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 money. 30 bid. You better get 5. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get $32,000. I have 30 bid. Put him at 32. 32. 35. Alex, you went 5. 35. Now 7. At 35 bid, anybody get 37? I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get $37,000 for it? Rolled away. At 35 bid, anybody get $37,000? Somebody get $36,000 on that beautiful Scottsdale. $36,000. I have 35 bid. Anybody get 36? Now 7. 37. 37. 38. 38, 39, 38 submit, you're going to get 39, 40, 39 bid, you're going to get 40 bid, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 39, 40, at $39,000 is the bid. Anybody get $40,000 for it? 39 bid, you're going to get 40. Close the bid at $39,000. Alex, got to be closer to $50,000 to buy it.
Now offering T87, a 57 3100 pickup. Step side, short bed model, V8, 4-speed manual, no reserve, Jimbo.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 bid. I have $10,000 bid. Put him at 15, 17, now 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, no reserve. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. 2, 22, 25. At 25, and again, 5, 7, 30. At 27 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 30. Anybody get 30? At 32. 30's the bid. 32, drive it away. At 30 bid, anybody get 32? I have $30,000 bid. Anybody get $32,000? Yeah, anybody get 32? Sold. $30,000. Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Now offering T88 from the Frank Scaglione collection, a 66 Lincoln Continental convertible, part of a private collection since 2016, recent paint correction, buff and racks, factory air, no reserve.
Yep, how much here? Somebody give no reserve. Somebody give $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 45. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5. 50. 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here. You better get 55. At 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $55,000. 50's bid. No reserve. $55,000. At 50 bid. You better get 55 here. You better get 5. Watch it go. 55,000. 50's bid. Anybody get $52,000 for it? At 50 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 52. 55. At 52 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 54. 5. 54. 55. 50. Oh yeah, right. 54, 55. At 54 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 55. $57. Anybody else? Oh. 57. 60. 57 bid. You better get $60,000 bid. You better get 57. 60. Sold. $57,000. Zach Dentino. Sold.
Now offering T89 from the Frank Scaglione collection, a 34 Ford Deluxe Cabriolet. Steel body, older, frame off for restoration, still presents well. V8, 3-speed, rumble seat, no reserve.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 27. I have 25 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get $27,000 for it. At $27,000 here, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. 27, 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. I have $26,000 selling in no reserve. You better get 27. At $26,000 bid. You better get 7, 8. At $28,000 bid. You better get 8, 8, 8 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 28. I have $27,000. You better get $28,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. 8, 8, 8, 8, 9. At $29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 29. At 29, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 29 and 30,000. I have 29,000. You better get 30,000. Anybody else? 29's a bid. You better get 30. Sold. $29,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering T90.1 in 1950 Ford Custom Convertible. Older frame up restoration, but still, Jimmy, as you can see, presents very well.
Sure does.
V8 3-speed manual. Please see the event announcement. Posted on the vehicle description card, no reserve.
Thank you, Bobby. $40,000. Hey, you better get 40, bid. You better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 15. 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. I have $15,000 bid. Somebody get $20,000 for it. At $20,000, hey, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20,000. $15,000 bid. Anybody get $17,000 for it? At $17,000, anybody get 17. At $17,000, somebody get 17. Somebody get $16,000. 16,000. At $16,000, hey, you better get 16. 17. At $17,000 bid, you better get 16. You better get 17. Are you all through? At 17,000. Now 18, 17, 18, internet. 17 bid, you better give $18,000 here. You better give 17, you better give 18. Sold. $17,000, Shay Starkey.
Now offering T91, a 2003 Chevrolet SSR convertible. One owner car. The odometer reads just 7,700 miles. Vortec V8 automatic, no reserve.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get $25,000 for it. At 20 bid. You better get 25. At $25,000 you get 25. 22, 25. At 22's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2. You better get $25,000. I have $22,000 bid. $25,000 for it. I have 22. You better get 5 bid. Drive it away. Now you better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get $25,000. I have $22,000 bid. $25,000. Are you all through? At 22 bid. You better get 23. And 23, 24, 23 bid, you better get 4 or 5. At $25,000 here, you better get 24, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. I have $24,000 bid, $25,000. Anybody else? Sold. $24,000. Megan on the internet. So
now offering T93 from the Sky-Owned collection, a 34 Ford Deluxe Phaeton. Part of the private collection since 1998. Steel body, extensive, no expense spared frame off restoration, V8, no reserve.
$40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get $10,000. $12,000. $15,000. At $17,000. You better get 17. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5. At 22, you better get 25,000, you better get 25. At $25,000 for it. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 7, you better get 27. At 25,000, you better get $27,000. One family-owned car, 25, 27. At 25 bid, you better get 27,000. You better get 730. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. At down to 32, 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32. At 32, 35. I have 32. You better get 35,000. You better get 32, 33. At 32's the bid. Anybody get 33? Sold. $32,000, George Boswell.
Now offering T94 from the Sky-Owned collection, and if I'm remembering right, this was the car that Frank had in the showroom at his auction in West Des Moines, wasn't it? Exactly. Owned by the same family since 1984. V8 automatic transmission, garaged inside a climate-controlled facility.
Is that when it was brand new when you worked there, Bob?
That's nice. He built it brand new. Brand new
And
auction.
somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better get 30 bid. Put him at 40 bid. You better get 40, 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get $45,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000. 45, 50. 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50, but I get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, but are we doing any good? At 45 bid, but I get 50 bid, but I get 50. I need a number. What's the number? 50. I have 45. What's the number? 45, 55, 50 bid, you're going to get 55. At 50 bid, you're going to get 55,000. Here, you're going to get 57,000. You're going to get 60. I have 57 bid, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 58, 60. At 62, I have 60 bid, you're going to get 62. At 60 bid, you're going to get 2 bid, you're going to get 2, 2, 2, you're going to get 62. At 60's bid, 62, 60 bid, 62, 62. Reserves off 60. Now to 60 bid, 62, $60,000. Here, you better get 62,000. Reserve is off at $60,000. Anybody give 62? Sold $60,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering T95 from the Scion Collection, a 65 Ford Mustang convertible held in a private collection since 2015. Got a 289 V8, a 3-speed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 20, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. 20's bid. You better get 25. At 25 now 30,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 30. I have 27, 32, 32. 30's bid. You better get 32. At 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 32. At $30,000. 32. $1,000. 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. Anybody else? At 30's the bid. 31, 32, 31, 32. How about you? You want to get 32? I would if I was you. 32. At 31 bid, 32. 3, 32, 33, $32,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Internet, you want back 3, 4 at $34,000 bid. I have 33. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $34,000 at 34. Sold $33,000. Kirk Delzell. Sold.
Now offering T96 from the Scion Collection, a 55 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. Comprehensive frame-up restoration, including a full paint and engine rebuild at Carl's Customs in Ankeny. V8 automatic transmission. Beautiful car.
And somebody give $150,000 here. Give 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. Put up at 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, but I get 50, but I get 50, but I get 40, 50. I have $40,000 bid, 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, but I get 70, but I get 70, but I get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid, $70,000 for it. I have $60,000 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, but I get 70, but I get 65. Now 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. At $75,000 for it. At 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 75. I have $70,000 bid, $75,000. At 75 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 75. At $75,000. 70's bid. Is he 70? That's where I put him in anyway. You guys figure it out. 75. 70 bid, you better get 75. I have $70,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 75. Will that do it? 75. 70 bid. Put him at $75,000. 75. 80. $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 at $80,000 for it. I have $75,000. I sure thought you'd give 80 for it.
I did too.
Hey, give 77. 75, 77. Anybody else? Last and final call. 77. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T97 from the Scion Collection, a 57 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. Part of the private collection since 05. Repainted in the original black finish. Original interior. V8 automatic transmission.
$100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. I have 35, 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 45 bid. 55. 50 bid. You better get 55. Put them at 5. 60. At $60,000 bid. Again, 60, 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 65. At $65,000. 55 is the bid. $65,000. 55, 65. 55 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 65. $55,000 is the bid. 57, 60. 60, George, 60. 57, 60. 57, 60. Put him at 62, 62, 65, 62, 65. I have 62,000. You better get 65,000. I have 62,000. 63, 64, and again, 4, 64, 65, 64. $65,000. 65, 67, 65 bid. Reserve is off. 67. I have $65,000 bid. Anybody get 7 at 65,000? Anybody give 67? Sold. $65,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering T98 from the Skyline Collection, a 57 Cadillac Series 62 custom convertible, part of a private collection since '04. Multi-year frame-off restoration at Carl's, LS2 V8 automatic vintage air.
$200,000 here. You better get to $50,000. $75,000. $100,000 again. 100, 100, 125. I have 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 40, 140, 50, 150,000, 150, 150,000, 160. Reserve is off. 160, 150 on the internet. 160, 150, 60, 70, 170,000, 80, 180,000. I have 170, 80, 90, 190, 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get to 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 200. At $200,000 here, you better get to bid 200. At $200,000, anybody else? 200. I'm with you wherever you are. 190. 180, 190, 180 bid, 190. I have 180 bid, 190,000, 190, 190. So $180,000. Craig on the telephone. So.
Thank you for a great collection. Now offering T99 at 56 Fort Fairlane, Victoria hardtop. V8 automatic Continental kit. Previously part of a private collection for 25 years. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. $15,000 selling it, no reserve. 15, 17. At 17, put them at 17 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. I have 17 bid. You better get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20 at $20,000. Car sells at no reserve. $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 18, 20. 18 a bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 22 at 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 2. You better get 2 here. You better get 22, 21. 22 at 21 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 21's a bid. You better get 22. Sold. $21,000. Shay Starkey.
Now offering T100 from the Schrader family collection. A 77 Corvette Coupe, got an L48 automatic factory air, T-tops, no reserve.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get $25,000. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 12 at $12,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 10, 12, 15, 15, 13, 14, 14. You Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 14, 15, 17, 16, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18,000. I have 17, 18, 20. At 19, 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 21? 21, 2, 3. At 22, you better get 3. I have 22, 23. At 22 is the bid. 3, 4. At 24,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 24. At 23 bid, you better get 4. Sold. $23,000. Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering T101, an 09 Benz SL63 AMG convertible. V8 automatic, only 32,000 miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give $80,000 for it. Somebody give $50,000. Got 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. Here, you better get 20, 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 25. Put them in 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have $25,000 bid. Anybody get $30,000 for it? I have 25, 7, 8, 28, 30, 38, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30 again, 30 bid, you better get 32, 32, 32, 30's bid, 32, 2, 5, 32, 35, 32 bid, you better get 5 here, 7, at 37, 38, at $38,000 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8, 9, at $39,000, $39,000 for it, 39,000, at 39,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 39, car's got 32,000 miles on it for $39,000. 39,000 at 37's the bid. 39. Anybody else? 37. 39. Alex, I have you in at 37. Sorry, I put you in at 37. And if not, you're 36. $37,000. I put. Good. I have 36, 37, 37.5, 38,000, and you're out, and you're out. You want to get 38. 37.5 is the bid. 38,000 at 37.5, 38. Sold. $37,500. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering T102, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am V8 automatic air T-tops, no reserve.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 15, 20. At 20, put them at 5 bid. You better get 5, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5. At 30's bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. 35. I have $30,000 bid. 35, 40. 35 bid. 37, 40. At 37 bid, 38, 9, 39, 39,000. At $39,000, hey, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better get 39. At $39,000 for it. $39,000. 39,000. You better get 39 bid. Anybody else? At 39,000. At 39,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 39. At what'd you have? 39, 39,000 at 39,000. Anybody get $37,500 for it? 37,500. 35,000 is the bid. Anybody get 37,500? And now 40. 37.5 bid, 40. I have 37.5, 38. At 37.5 bid, you better get 38.
That's just good, clean living.
Sold. $37,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering T103, a 68 Chevelle. Got a V8 electronic fuel injection, automatic transmission, vintage air, no reserve.
Red car. Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 25, 30. At 30, put him at 35 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 40, 45. I have 40 bid, 5, 50, 55. 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. At $55,000 for it. At 55,000. I have 50 bid, 55. 50's bid, you better get 55,000. Are you all through? You better get 55 at $50,000. $55,000. 50's bid, 55. Now I got you at 50. I had 45 on the internet. I put you in at 50. If you don't want to do that, that's fine with me. It's no reserve. I'm going to sell it either way. I got 45 on the internet. You want to give 50? 50,000. 46. 48. Internet. 48. 48,000. 49,000. 48. 49. 48. 49. 48. Anybody get 49? So, $48,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T103.105 Benz SLK 350 convertible, B6 automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 30 at $30,000 bin. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. $15,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. Go 12 here. You better get 15. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get $15,000 for it? I have 12,000. You better get 15. Anybody get 13 at 12,000? You better get $13,000 at 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. $12,000 is the bid. Anybody get $13,000? $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. Sold. $12,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Coming down the lane is lot T104, a 2012 Bentley Continental GT, twin turbocharged W12 with automatic all-wheel drive, 29,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax.
Here's
no
Russ
reserve.
Conklin.
Here's Russell.
You're right. I'm not going to do sales at no reserve. I'm not going to do how much here? $70,000 out of bid, $60,000 on it. $60,000 out of bid. I'm not going to do 30, 40. I had $30,000, 35 again, 40, 40, 45, $40,000, 5, 40,000 now, 45 out of bid. Hit 5. $40,000 out of bed, $45,000, 40 grand, 45. I'm not going to do 5 to bed, $45,000 out of bed, $50,000 on it, 45, 50, $50,000, 50. I have 45 to bed, going to do 50, 55, 52. 52 internet, 55, 55,000 out of bed, 5. I'm going to do 55,000. Hit 5. I'm going to do 55. I'm going to do $52,000 down 5. 55,000 out of bed, $52,000, $55,000 on it, 55,000 out of bed, $55,000. Hit 5. I have 55,000 out of bed. Down 5, 55, 53. Internet, you're out. 54. 53, 4, 5, 55,000 out of bed. 5, I'm going to do 5 here. 55,000 out of bed, down 5 to bed, down. 55,000 down 5. 55,000 out of bed. 55,000 down 55, 56 internet, you're out. 55, 56, last call. $56,000. Anybody else? So $55,000. So $55,000. Paul Gack.
Take a look here at lot T105, 1956 Lincoln Premier hardtop, fully restored with a V8 and an automatic, no reserve.
You're right. I'm not going to do how much here? I'm not going to do 30, 20, 20,000 out of bed. Hit 20. I'm not going to do 20 bed. $20,000, $10,000, 12,000 out of bed. Hit 10, 12. I'm going to 12, 15. I have 15 to bed. Hit 12,000, 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15, 12. 15,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, down to 15,000 out of it. I have 12,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, 12, 14, 15, 16,000, 15 beg to do 16,000 out of 17,000 out of bed, 17, 18 beg to do, gonna be 18, high at 18, 19, 20,000 out of down 20, now 1, high at 21 beg to do 22,000 out of down 2, hit 2, high at 21 beg to do 22,000 out of bed, 21, 22, now 2, high at 21, last call, 21, $22,000. Anybody else? 3. Here now $23,000. 3, 4, higher negative $24,000 out of bed. Here now $23,000 down $24,000. Here now 4 negative 24. Next one to get 24. Anybody else? Down 24. So $23,000. Sold $23,000. Jordan.
Here comes lot T, 106, coming your way. 1997 Honda Integra Type R sedan with a 5-speed. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do $50,000, $50,000, $40,000 out of bed. 40. Yep, 40. I'm going to do 40 bed. I'm going to do 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of it. 20. 20,000 out of bed. Hit 20. I'm going to do 20. 10. Hit 10,000 out of 10 bed. I'm going to do 10,000 out of bed. Hit 10. I'm going to do 10,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of it. 10,000 out of. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10. Hit 10. I'm going to do 5. 10. Hit 10. 15. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. I had 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 10. 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Hit 10. 12. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 12,000. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of. Hit 10. 12. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 12,000 out of. Let's go. 10,000. 12,000. 15,000 out of bed. 15,000. 15, 15, 17, 17,000 dollar, 15, beg to do 17, beg to do 15,000, 17, 15, beg to do 17,000 dollars. Anybody else? 15,000, 17. Jared, 17,000 dollars. He said nope. Sold $15,000. Sold $15,000. Blake.
Lot T, 107, 2008 Dodge Challenger SRT 8, 17,000 miles. Previously owned by country music star Alan Jackson. No reserve.
I'm by the back of it. Oh, Alan. I'm going to do 40, 30, 30,000 out of it. 30. I'm going to do 20 grand, 25. Hit 25. I'm going to do 20,000 down pound of bed. Hit 20,000 out of the back of it. 25,000 out of bed. 20 grand, 25, 20 bed. I'm going to do 22. Hit 2. I'm going to do 20,000 out of the back of it. 2 bed. 20 grand, 22. Here now 2. Now 5. $25,000. Car sales at no reserve. Now 27. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Could it be 30 bed? Hit 30. I'm going to do 30,000 out of bed. Going to do 30. 30,000 out of bed. 32. I got 30, 32, 30 bed, 32, 30 grand, 32, 30,000 out of internet, 32,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2. Here now 2. I'm going to do 30,000 out. I'm going to be $32,000. Anybody else? $30,000. 32,000. Last call. 30, 32. I'm going to do 32,000. So $30,000. So $30,000. Jared.
Lot T, 108, coming down the lane of 2022 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat Red Eye Wide Body, 86 miles, supercharged with launch assist. No reserve.
Right, high body, back to 100. Get 1. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed. Get 1. Give 80. 80,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 30, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, 50, 60, 50 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000 out of 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bed. 55, 60, 60,000 out of 65, 60,000 out of down. Finally, I'm going to do 65, 70, 70 bed. I'm going to do 75. And now 70 bed. I'm going to do 75,000, 80,000 out of bed. Hit 85, 85, 85 to bed. Hit 80,000 out of down. Finally, I'm going to do 85,000. Hit 85 to bed. I'm going to do 85,000 at 5. Here now 5 to bed. 85,000 out of bed. 82, 85, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87,000 out of bed. Hit 5, 7. Have it 87,000. 85,000 out of 87,000 out of sir. Now 90. Now 90, George. 90,000 out of bed. 87,000 out of 90,000. 90. 90. 92. 92, sir. Back to you. 92,000 out of bed. 90 grand. She said go ahead. She said go ahead. She said go ahead and do it. 92. 90 grand. 92. 92,000 out of bed. 92,000 out of 90. 95,000 out or 100. Or 100. Smart bid would be 100. You want to give $100,000 for it, George? What do you got? 95. Now 100. Now 100. 95 going to be 100. 95 going to be. Just give 100, sir. Just give 100. Trust me. Give 100,000. Just give $100,000 for it. 95. Give 100. Flat even money. 100. 100,000 out of it. Thank you. 105. 105. 105. 105. 105, George. You won 5. Pound I can do 105. Pound it down. Last call, George. 100,000 is a bid. 105. What? 102.5. Oh my. Now 105. You're on your own now, sir. 105. 102.5. You do whatever you want to do. 105, 102.5, 105, 105, or 110, or just give 110. That'd be the smart bid. Give 110. Beat him to the gate. Give 110. Give 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110,000. 110. 110. About $110,000 all through. 105. 110. How about 105? Going to be 110. How about 105? Give $110,000, sir. I think that'll do it. Give 110. I'm pretty sure he's done. 110. 105. 110. Last call. 105. 110. Sold $105,000. Sold $105,000. Jordan Hunter.
On the block now, showing lot T, 109, 2022 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat, 25 miles, supercharged with 700 horsepower under the hood.
Divide,
SRT black package and launch
Divide,
control. No reserve.
player, give 100, 100, $30,000, 40,000 out of bid, 50,000 out on it, 40, 50, 40 bad, $50,000 out of bid, 40, 50, negative 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bid, 40,000 out of 50,000 out of 45,000 out of 45, negative 5 bid, 45,000 out of 40 bid, 45,000 out of 90, 40,000 out of 45,000, 5, negative car shells and no reserve. It's got 25 actual miles on the car. 40,000 out of bid, 45, 50. 47, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of it, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000, 47, 50, 50,000. George, do you want this? 52. George, you want this one? 52. 50,000 out of 52,000 out of bed. You 200 52 out of bed. 50,000 out of 52,000 out of on it. 50,000 out of down 2. 50 to bed down negative 52. 50,000 out of down 52,000 out of bed. Jared, 52,000 out of anybody else. 50,000 is a bid. $52,000 last call. 50,000 out of 52. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Nick.
Lot T, 110, 2022 Dodge Challenger SRT Superstock, finished in Smoke Show, 2,400 miles, 800 horsepower, carbon and suede package, no reserve.
Smoke Show. High five, I'm going to do 200. Hit 150. 150. Give $100,000 for it. $100,000. 30, 40, 50, 50,000 out of bed. 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 65, 70, 70,000 out of bed. 65, negative 70,000 out of down 70, 65, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80,000 out of bed, 85, sir, 85, 90, 90,000 out of 90 bed. Now 5, sir, 95, 100, 100,000, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 105. Anybody else? 102.5, 105, 102.5, 105, 105,000. How about 105? Negative 105, 105, 105, 105. How about 105,000 out of bed? 105. Negative 105 pounds, 107.5. 105, 107.5. You're out here, sir. Give 107.5. 105's the bid. 107,500. He said no. So $105,000 sold. 105, George.
Approaching the block is Lot T, 111, 1973 Lincoln Continental Sedan, a 2-owner car with matching numbers, no reserve.
Here behind, by the Vending, player. Here behind, that Vending, player. 30 going to be 20, $20,000, $10,000 bid.
Looking, Russ.
Yes, it is. 10, $5,000, $6,000 on it. 5, 6. Here 5, 6. 6,000, 7, $7,000, $8,000 out of bed. Here 8, $8,000 down. It's 7,500 bid. $8,000. Here 8,000 down. 75 negative 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 on it. 8,000 75. 8,000. Here 8, negative $8,000. Anybody else? 78, 85. 8,500. $8,500 on it. 8,000 out of bid. 8,500. Hit a bid. 85. $500. Anybody else? 8,500. $8,000. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Sold. $8,000. Nick.
Up next, Lot T, 112, 1968 Oldsmobile 442, frame off restored and retains its original 400 V8. No reserve.
To your right, how much here? Higher negative 60. $60,000 sells it, no reserve. $50,000 bid. Get 40. Get 40. 20. 5. 25. 30. 30. 27. 27. 8. 30. 28. 30. $30,000 bid. $30,000 money. I'm going to do 30. Get 30. I'm going to do $28,000 now. $30,000 on it. 28,000. $30,000 sells it, no reserve on a full 42. 28. Get 30. 30,000. Drake, you get 30. Get 30. Now 2. I'm going to do $32,000. 1, 2. 31. I'm going to do $32,000. 32, sir. 31, 2, 3. 33. 33. $32,000. 33 in a bed. Hit now 3. I'm going to do $32,000 on a bed. $33,000 on it. $33,000. I'm going to do 2, 3. Anybody else? $33,000. Last call. 32's a bid. 33,000. Sold. $32,000. Sold. $32,000. Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot T113, 1967 Ford Bronco, body off restore with a Ford 351, vintage air and four-wheel drive.
Give on. Bottom of the going to do. Give 100 here. Hit out 1. 100. I'm going to do $80,000. Get 70. $70,000 out of bid. $70,000 on it. 30. I'll do it. 40. 50. $50,000. 45. 50. 55. $50,000 5. $55,000 on a bid. $50,000 down. $55,000 down. $50,000 down 5. $50,000 out of bid. $55,000 on it. On Bronco. $50,000 out of bid. $55,000. $55. $60,000 out of bid. $55. $60. $55 to bid. I'm going to do $60,000. I'm going to do $60,000. $50,000. $60,000 out of bid. $50,000. $60,000 out of bid. $50,000. $55,000 out of bid. Bronco. 55. $50,000 down 5. $50,000. $55,000. Anybody else? $50,000. $55,000 out of bid. Drake's in. $55,000. $55,000 out of bid. $55 to bid. I'm going to do $50,000 down 5. Anybody else? $55,000 on a good-looking Bronco. $50,000 out of bid. $55,000 on it. 50 to bid. I'm going to do $55,000. Last call. Anybody else? Good. Now 60. 55. 60. Yeah. 55, 7, 60. 57, 60. $60,000 on a bid. $60,000 on it. $57,000. $60,000 on it. $60,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 60. $60,000 now. 57 to bid. $60,000 on it. Good close bid at $57,000 on a bid goes on.
Now offering lot T114, 2005 Ferrari 360 Spider, 395 horsepower with an automatic. Final year of production for the 360 Spider.
Here behind, bottom of the going to do how much here? 70. 70 bid on 50,000 on a bid. 50, I'm going to do 25, 30, 30,000, 5, 35, I'm going to do 40, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 on a bid. 55, 5, 60, I'm going to do 60,000 5, 65,000 down, 60,000 down 5, 2, 5, hit 5, I'm going to do 65,000 hit 5, I'm going to 65,000 on a bid. 60,000 to bid. 65, 60,000, 65, 60,000 down 5. Drake going to get 62. $60,000 out of bid. $62,000 on it. $60,000. 62. $60,000 down to bid. 60. Reserve is off. 60,000 out of bid. 62. 62. 65. 65. 1, 2. 61. Back it is $62,000 internet. 61's a bid. Reserve is off. $62,000 now 3. Now 3. 62. 63. 3 in a bid, $63,000. 3, 4, 64,000. 3, 4, negative 64 to bid. Hit 3, 4, $64,000. Anybody else? Last call, 63, 64. Sold $63,000. Sold $63,000. Jesse.
Take a look at what's coming down the lane. Lot T115, 1965 Chevelle convertible in triple black with a big 454 under the hood.
Here by the how much here? Give 100 here. You won 180,000 out of bed. Good 80,000 out of bed. I'm taking it 80. Give $50,000 on it. 50,000 on the bid. 50,000 on it. 25, 30, 30, 35, 35. $30,000 down 5. Hit 5. I'm going to do $35,000 out of bid. $30,000 down 5. 40. $40,000 out of bid. 35. I'm going to do $40,000. Good looking Chevelle convertible. 35. 40. $40,000 out of bid. 35. $40,000 out of 35 negative 40,000, 40, 35 negative 40,000 out of bid, 35,000 out of 40. $40,000 on it, 35,000 out of bid, 40, $40,000. Anybody else? 35,000 on it, $40,000 on it, 35 negative 40, 35, 40, hit 40, last call, 35, 40. Anybody else? 40,000. Close bid at 35,000. The bid goes on at 35.
Up next, lot T, 116, 1967 Pontiac Executive Sedan. 508 horsepower under the hood with an automatic transmission. Ground up, restored with a digital dash.
Here by how much here? Give 60. Higher negative 60 down dollar 50 down dollar bid. 50. Higher negative 50 down dollar 50. Higher negative one up here. Higher 15,000. 17 again. 17. Not 20. Not 20. Not 20. Not 2. Hit 2. Higher 5. Higher 20 pound bed. Here 22,000. Put him in pound bed. 25. 27,000 bed. Here 25. 27,000 on it. Here 7. Higher 20 pound bed. 27,000. Here 20 pound bed. 27,000 on a bed. 25,000. 27 and 20 pound bed. 27,000 on a bed. Hit 25, 27,000. Here now 5 of the Pontiac. 25,000. 26. 25, 26, 26,000 out of bed. Here now 5, 6, and 25, 26, 25 to bed, 26,000 on it, 25 to bed, 26,000 on it. Here now 25 to bed, 26,000. Here to bed out, 25, 26,000 on it, 25, 26. Last call in 25, 26,000. Hit 5, 6, have. Close bid at 25,000. Close bid at 25.
Offering lot T, 117, 1960 Cadillac Series 62 convertible with a 390 automatic transmission, leather interior.
Here by how much you get 50 here? 50 bid, 40,000 out of bed. 40, 30,000 out of it. 30,000 out of bed. 35, 30 grand, 32. 30 bid, $32,000. Now 5, now 5, now 37, $35, $37,000 bid. Hit 7, now 8, now 9, now 40, now 2, 42, 42, reserve is off, $40,000, 42 bid, $40,000 now 2, now 5, 45 bid, $45,000 down 5, hit 5, $42,000 down 45, 43, 44, 44, 45, 45, 40, got him, 45, 46, 46 down 7, 47 to bed, 46, 7, on that 47, 48, 48,000 out of bed, 8 to bed, 48,000 out of it. Hit 8, 48, 48, 49, 49, 49, 50, 50 down out of 50, 51, 50,000 out of down pawn to bed, 51,000 out of it, 50,000 out of down 1, 51,000 out of bed. 50 grand, 51, $100 51. So $50,000, so $50,000. Blake.
Up next, lot T, 118, 1934 Ford Custom Sedan with a 350 and air conditioning. Please have an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Give 100. Give 100. All the books, all the records. 100,000, get 70, give 60. 60,000 out of bed, negative 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, $40,000. Hit 40, negative 35, 45, 45, $40,000 down pound of bed, $40,000 down, 45,000 out on it, 45, 50, 50, 47, 50, 50,000 on the bed, 50 to bed, negative 50,000 down, 50, $47,000, 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, negative 50,000 down, 50, negative 50,000, 50,000 on it, 47,000, 50,000, 50 to bed, 52, 52, 55, 55, 55,000 out of bed, 52,000 down 5, 55,000, 55 to bed, 52,000, 55,000 out of bed, 52's bed, 55,000 out on it, hit 5, 55, negative 5, 55,000, 52, 5, 7, you're out here, 57,000 out of bed. 55, 57, money set, 57, 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 on it, $60,000, 60, 60,000 money negative 60,000, 60 to bed, negative 60,000, 57 to bed, 60, 60,000 negative 60,000, 2, you're now 2, 62,000 money negative 60, gonna be 2, 62, 62, 65, $65,000 bid. 62,000. 65. 65. 65,000 out of bid. $62,000 now. 5. Negative $65. Negative $65,000. Here 5. Negative $65,000. Here now 62,000. What do you got? 63. 64. You're out here, sir. Reserve is off. 63. 64. 63, 64. Your all guys are all out. 63,000 out of bid. 64,000 out of 90. 63, 64, 63. And back it is $64,000. Anybody else? Sold $63,000. Sold $63,000. Nick.
Up next on the block is lot T119, 1932 Ford iBoy Roadster, professionally built by Zoomers in Denver, Colorado, and features a 427 Dart small block engine. Please see event announcement posted on vehicle description card.
You're right, 70, by the money, 60,000 out of bid, 60, 15,000, 20,000, 15 to bid, 25, 25, 30, 30,000 out of bid, 30, 25, 30, 30, 25 to bid, 30,000 out of bid, 25, 30,000 out of bid, negative 30 to 30, 5, negative 32. How about that? Negative 32, 35, $35,000, 5, negative 32,000 down 5 to bed, 32,000, 35,000 out of bed, 32,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of bed, 35, 35, 35, 2, 5, negative $35,000. Anybody else? 35,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of down 5, 35, 35,000 out of Donnie, 35. You guys are out here. 35. 35,000 out of bid. $35,000. You want to get 33, sir? You got 34. What do you got? 4, 34, 33, 34, 34,000. Reserve is off, by the way. 33, 34. 34,000 out of 90. 3, 4, negative 34,000 out of bid. Anybody else? Last call, 34,000. Sold $33,000. Sold $33,000. Travis.
Lot T120, 1965 Ford Mustang fastback with pony interior and a rebuilt 289.
You're right. Negative $60,000 out of bid. $50,000 on it. 50,000, 25, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40. 40,000 on a bid, 35, 40, 40, 35, negative 40,000, 47, 40, negative 42, 45, down 5 to bed, 45,000 down, 42,000, 5, 7, 47, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50 to bed, down, negative 50,000 down, 47 to bed, 50,000, 50,000 out of bed, 47, 50, 50 bed, down, negative 50,000, 47,000, 50,000 out of bed, negative 50,000 out of bed. $50,000 on it. You want to get 48 grand, sir. You want to get 48,000 out of bed. 48,000 out of 47, 48, 48, 49. What are you going to do? 49, 50, 50,000 out of bed. 50, 50,000 out on it. 51, 50 grand. 1, 51, sir. 52. 52,000 out of bed. 2, $52,000. Anybody else? 52,000 out of bed. 2, negative 52. 53, 52,000 down 3. Reserve is off. 52,000 out of bed. 53,000 on it. 52, 53, down 3. 52, negative $53,000. Last call. 53. Sold $52,000. Sold $52,000. Paul Gack.
Up next, lot T121, a 1967 Sunbeam Tiger with a big Boss Boss 302 block under the hood.
You're right. I'll give 100. I'm by 70,000 out of bid.
4-speed.
70, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50,000 out of 40, 50, 40 bid, negative 50,000 out of 90, 40,000 out of 45,000 out of that, 40 down 5, hit 5, 40 bid, 45,000 out of it, negative 45, 40,000 out of bid, 45,000 out of 90, on a Sunbeam Tiger, 40 grand, 42. 42,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of down, 42. Hit 42, negative 40 bed, 42,000 out of here down to negative 40,000 out of down, 42,000 out of. Anybody else? 42,000 out of down a Sunbeam Tiger, 40 grand, 42, 42,000 out of down it. Now 45, 42's the bid. 45,000 out of bed. 42,000 out of down 5. Here down 5. 45,000. 42,000 out of down 45. Negative 5. 45,000 dollars. Anybody else? 42. 45. 45,000. Negative 42. Going to be 500 out of 45,000 out of bed. I'll have. Good close bid at $42,000. Take 55,000 of our.
Offering lot T 122, 1970 Oldsmobile 442 W30, matching numbers 455 with Rocky Rally Pack.
You've had high bottom and I'm how much here? 70,000 out of bed. 60 bed, I'm going to do 60,000. 60, I'm going to do 60 bed, I'm going to do 50,000 out on it. 50,000 out of bed, I'm now 50,000. 50, I'm going to do 50 bed, I'm going to do 30,000 out of 32,000 out of. 2 again, down 5, 35, 37. You're now 35, I'm going to do 37,000 out of bed. You're now 40, I'm going to do 42, I'm going to do 42 out of bed. 42,000 out of down to 42,000 out of down to. You're now 42,000 out of down, 42,000 out of 42,000 out of. You want to get 40, sir? You want to get 40, 37, 40. 40,000, 37 to bed, 40, 37,000 out of 40,000, 37,000 out of bed, 40,000 out on it, 40,000 out of bed, 37, 40, 40, 37, 40, 40 bed, how are they going to do 40 grand? Yep, 40, how down 37, 42, 42,000 out of bed, 40, 42, 40 grand, 42,000 out on it, internet, 42,000 out of bed, 40 bed, 42, 40,000 going to be 2 bed, 42,000 out of all done, 40,000, 42. Close bid at 40,000. A bid goes on at 40. So the car, Ricky.
On the block now, showing his lot T 123. Here's a good-looking 1963 Buick electric convertible with a 401 Dynaflow automatic and original red leather interior.
How much here? By 40,000 out of bed. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed. Hit 30. I'm going to do 20. In 20 bed. I'm going to do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Hit 12. 15. I'm going to do 15 out of bed. Hit 15,000 out of got you at 12,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. Hit 15. 13. 14. 13. I'm going to do 14,000. 15. 16. 16,000 out of bed. Out 15 out of bed. 16. 17. 17,000 out. 18,000. 19,000. Here down 20 grand. 20 grand. 21,000 out of down 1 to bed. Here 20 down 1. I'm going to do 21,000 down 20 down 1 2. Here down 2 to bed. I'm going to do 22,000 down 2 to bed. Here 2 now 3. Reserve is off. 22 3 4 24,000 out of bed. Here 4 24,000 down 4 24. Zach 24 5 25 25,000 to you, sir. 24 25. Anybody else 25,000 out 5. Here down 5 6. 26,000 out 5 6. 26,000. I did it at 26,000 to you. 25, 26, 7, 27,000 out of Dick. 26, 27. Here down 700 sold. $26,000 sold. $26,000 Zach. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering T124 from the Arizona collection, a 72 Kawasaki H2, 2,600 miles, unrestored, inline 3 cylinders, 5-speed gearbox.
Can do. Not gonna be thank you. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 25. Nice bike. Gonna be a bit of a cut of a 25, 20, 10,000 a bid. Hit 10. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5 bid. Not gonna be a 6 pound a bid. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 6 here. Not gonna be a 7 pound bid. Not gonna be a 7. Not gonna be 7,000. And not gonna be a 7 8 help 8. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 8. Not gonna be a 9. Not gonna be a 10 pound a bid. And 9 10 and 9 a bid. Not gonna be a 10. Gonna be a 12. Not gonna be a 12 pound bid. Not gonna be 13,000. And 12. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 13. Not gonna be 14. Not gonna be about 15,000 a bid. And 15. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of Jared. You want 15. Not gonna be 17 bid. And 18. Not gonna be a 17. 18. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 18,000. And not gonna be 20. Gonna be reserve is on. Not gonna be 19. 20 bid. And 20. Gonna be a bit of a cut of 20,000. And not gonna be a 20 bid. Not gonna be a 2. 20 a pair 2. And 2. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 2. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be 20 bid. 22 5. And 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 2. Not gonna be net 10. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 25 bid. And 5. Not gonna be a 3. Gonna be a bit of a cut of 3. Not gonna be a 2. Down 3. And 3. Not gonna be a 3. Down 3. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 2. Not gonna be a 3. 22. 3 bid. And 3. Not gonna be a 3. Last call. Gonna be a bit of a cut of 2. Not gonna be a 3. Down 4. And a 4. Not gonna be a 3. Not gonna be a 4. Down 4. Not gonna be a 3. And 4 5. And 5. Not gonna be down again. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a 5. And 4. Not gonna be a 5. Down 5. Larry right. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a 5. 25. And 25. 25. 25. 25. Not gonna be a 5. Down 6 here. And 6 out of bid. Not gonna be a 5 on the floor. Gonna be a 6 here. Hit 5. Not gonna be a 6 here. Not gonna be a net sound. Not gonna be a 5 6 7. And 7 a bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it back at you. Not gonna be a 7 a bid. And not gonna be a 7 a bid. 7 a bid. Not gonna be a top 8. Not gonna be a 20,000 a bid. And 7 to bike off the block. Gonna be a 20,009. Not gonna be a gets you 30. He want to get 30,000 a bid. And 30,000 a bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it. 30,000 down 2 to 2 to 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 30. Gonna be a bit of a cut of a 2 down a bid, at 30 bid down 2, not get a bit of a cut of a 2, not get a bit of a 5 down 5, 35, at 5, not get a bit of a cut of a 5, not get a 2, not get a bit of a 5, 35, at 5, not get a bit of a 5, 35, 35, not get a bit of a cut of a 5, not get a bit of a 5, and a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 5, 35, 34, the 5, at 5, not get a bit 34, 35, close up, get a bit of a 5, at 34, not get a bit of a 5, 7 a bit, not get a bit of a 5, 7 a bit, and get a bit of a 37, balls in your court, not get a 7 a bit, now you did your part, and thank you, not get a bit of a 7 here, not get a bit of a sold 35, it sold $35,000 to the internet.
Now offering T125, a 94 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster. Got a V10 6-speed factory air.
Viper, not get a bit of a cut of a $50,000 down, not get a bit of a cut of a not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of 30 to bid, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 22, 5, 5, 5, get a bit of a 7 to bid, at 27, not get a bit of a cut of a go 7 here, not get a bit of a 7, 30,000, at 30, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 7 to back, get a bit of a 30,000 to bid, hit a bit of a 30 down, not get a bit of a cut of a 30, good miles here, not get a bit of a 30,000, hit 30, not get a bit of a cut of a 30, not 30, not get a bit of a 7 here, not get a bit of a 30,000 bid, at 30 bid, not get a bit of a 30,000, not get a bit of a 27 a bid, hit a bit of a 28,000 a bid, at 27, 20,000 bid, not get a bit of a roller, get a bit of a 70 bid, hit 7 to 8, not get a bit of a cut of a 70 here, not get a 27 a bid, 28,000, hit 7 to 8 here, not get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid, not get a 27 to 8 here, and not get a bit of a cut of a 8 down 8, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 28 down 9, not get a bit of 9, take it 30,000 a bid, at 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 30 down 2, and not get a bit of a 2 down 2, not get a bit of a cut of a 32,000, get 30 bid, 32,000, and 30 bid, 30's a bid, not get a bit of a 32,000 we're asking, and not get a bit of a 30 down 2, and not get a bit of a 2 bid, not get a bit of a cut of a 2, not get a bit of a 32 bid, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a cut of a 2, not you got 32 back there, bless your little heart, 35, 35, 7, 35, 37 a bit, 35, 37,000, reserve is hot, hit 5, 7 a bid, and not get a bit of a 5, 7 here, not get a bit of a cut of a 7 a bid, and not get a bit of a 35, not get a bit of a 37,000, not get a bit of a cut of a 37 a bid, and not get a bit of a 5 down 7, 9, half. 6, 7, 7 to bid, 7, 7, 7, not get a bit of a 6 in the back, get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 37,000, and 7 here, not get a 600, get a bit of a 700 paid, not get a bit of a 737, and 700 paid, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of sold, 36,000, sold, $36,000, Zach and Tino.
Now offering T126.1, a 70 Oldsmobile Cutlass SX convertible. It was 2-year production model only, 70 and 71, matching numbers. Got a big block V8, 455 Holly Sniper fuel injection automatic with air.
Good color, not get a bit of a cut of a big bog top goes down, not get a bit of buckets in the front, get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid, at 70,000 bid, not get a bit of a cut of a 70, not get a bit of a cut of a 50, you got 40, and not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 40, 50 bid, and not get a bit of 45, 50, not get a bit of 45 down 50, not get a bit of 50,000, at 50 bid down 50, not get a bit of 5 down 50, not get a bit of 50,000, at 50, not get a bit of a cut of a 50, not get a bit of a cut of a 50,000 bid, and not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50,000 bid, and not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of a cut of anybody else 50,000 bid, get a roll slow 50,000 bid, at 50, not get a bit of a cut of a 50,000, not get a bit of a 7 down 50, at 47 a bid, not get a bit of a Tyler, the owner of this car, you here, not get a bit of a 47, 50, and not get a bit of a Tyler, are you around, not get a bit of a cut of a 58,000, at 50, not get a bit of a cut of a 50, not get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 50,000, and not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a course you want to get, not get a bit of a 50 will do, not get a bit of a 50,000, at 47, get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a cut of a 7 a bid, not get a bit of 50, last call, and bit to get 48, not get 50, internet sand 2, at 50 to 2, not get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 52, not get a bit of a 2, not a bid, hit 50, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of get 50 bid, 52,000, hit 52, 2, 2, 2, 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2 here, 52, and not get a bit of telephones out, internet sand 52 bid, and not get a bit of 1 line in, 1 line out, get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 52, Mr. Thomas, are you around 52,000, 52,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 2 here, 9 half, 52, at 50 bid down, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 52 bid, not get a bit of a Gus, you want to get 52, 50,000, 52,000, yes or no, 50 bid, not get a bit of a 52 here, 50 bid, 52,000. On a conditional sale at $50,000 to the internet. $50,000 on a conditional sale to Megan.
Now offering T127, a 68 Camaro. Recently completed restoration, got an LS1 V8, automatic transmission with air.
Not get a bit of a cut of it that way. Not get a bit of a cut of a recent start. Ellis card. Not get a bit of a cut of it here. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a cut of it. Beautiful inside. Not get a bit of a cut of it about 50. At 50. Not get a bit of a cut of it about 50. Not get a bit of a cut of it 20, 25 here. Not get a bit of a 5, 30. Cut of it about 35 bid. And not get a bit of a 5. Cut of it about 40. Cut of it about 5. Cut of it about 5. Cut of it about 5. Cut of it at 50. At 45. 58,000 a bid. At 50. Not get a bit of a 45. Cut of it about 58,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 45. 50. At 45 here. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 45. 50,000. 50,000. And get a bit of 45 bid of us here. Not get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And if you get 50, not get a bit of 50, 47 a bid, 45, 47, and 45 here, 7, not get a bit of 45,000, 47 a bid. Hit 5, get a bit of 47,000. And then get a bit of 5, get a bit of 7, get a bit of 45, 7 here. And then get a bit of 5, get a bit of 7, get a bit of 7. Not get a bit of 4. What do you got? Not get a bit of 46, sound 7, at 46, 47. And then get a bit of 7 a bid. Not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50,000. And then get a bit of 50, not get a bit of ways, not get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And if it is here, not get a bit of 50,000. And 50, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 50,000 here. Hands high, gotta go. Not get a bit of 50,000 bid. I thought so. Not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of close to 47, close to 47. And not get a bit over 50,000.
Now offering T129, a 66 Impala SS convertible. Comprehensive restoration, matching numbers, got a V8, fit tick fuel injection with an automatic transmission.
I'd get a bit of find it. I'd get a bit of find it. I'd get a bit of he found it. I'd get a bit of 60, 50, and 50. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 30,000 pound and 30 pound. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of 30. How we doing? I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of we got 30 out, and I'd get a bit of 30, 35, 30 submit, $35,000. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 30 down here. 5, 40. Get a bit up there. 40 bid, 45. And down 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 40 bid. 5 down 5. I'd get a bit back there. It got to be 45,000. You get 40 bid. Hit us at 45,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 45. Get a bit of 42,000 on a roll it. 42. 5 down 5. I'd get a 2 here. 5, 7 a bid. Hit 5 down 7 down. Brian get a bit of 5 down 7 here. And I'd get he's out back there. And I'd get a bit of 7. Get a bit of 45 here. 7 you. And I'd get a bit of 7 down. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 7. Get a bit of 47,000. And I'd get a bit of 5 down 6, 7. And I'd get a bit of 7. Get a bit of down 8. Down 8 reserve is half. Get a bit of pound. Hey down. I'd get a bit of 7. Get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 9. Get a bit of 49. Mike, you want 9. And I'd get a bit of 9. Get a bit he's out here. 49,000 pound. And 9. I'd get a bit of 9. And I'd get a bit of 48. But Brian's way. 49. You want 9. And I'd get a bit of 9. Get 58,000 here. And I'd get a bit of 50. At 50. And I'd get a bit of 50. No cussing either. 50,000 a bit. And 50. And I'd get a bit of 50. And I'd get a bit of 50. All done. And I'd get a bit of 50. And I'd get a 9 up here. Sorry. 50,000 and it's in. 52. 52,000. Hit 52. And I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2 down. I'd get a net trout. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 52,000. At 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 2. At 50 bid. I'd get a bit hammers up and high. Get a bit of a 52. Hammers up and high. 52. I'd higher. And I'd get a bit higher. And I'd get a bit. There you go. I'd get a bit of a 2. 50. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Rocky Mountain High. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd have. Sold 15,000. Sold $15,000 next way.
There you go. Now offering T130, a 70 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Got a stroker V8, top loader transmission.
And I'd get a bit of a chair. I'd get a bit of Mach 1 time. I'd get a bit of a 70. We'll do. And I'd get a bit of a 16. And 16. You're doing this. And I'd get a bit, unless you want to switch. And I'd get a bit of a 16. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 20 here. And I'd get a bit of 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of a 35, 35, 35, 40 bid. And 40,000 here. And 40 and a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get me 5 out here. 40 with Drake. 45. And a 5, 50. And 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000. And 50 and 5. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of 52. You'll do that. I'd get a bit of a 2. 52,000. Get 52. And 2. And I'd get a bit of a, you don't like the color? Get a bit of a 2. And 50. Get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And a bit of sound. I'd get a bit of a 52,000. And 50 here. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a bit of a 2. 52 pound. And a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And a bit of get 51. You'll do that. 51,000 a bit. Get 50 here. 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a safety. I'd get a bit of a 1. And a 1 here. And I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a down. 51,000 a bit. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 51,000, and I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a here, 51,000 a bid, hit 50, and I'd get a bit of a 51,000 a bid, and 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 45, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, there's our last car, 50,000 a bid, 50. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit. I can smell. I think we're getting it done. 46. Absolutely, I will. Now 50,000. Now 50,000. Now $50,000. 46 bid, 50,000 a bid. 50,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. 50. And it is. 50,000. I think so. 46 bid. She said, lady says, sell the car, sir. $50,000. Reserve is on. 46 bid. I'd get a bit of a... No, I didn't tell you to yet.
Not premature. My goodness. College is over. $50,000. I'd get it. Anybody get 47? You have 7?
We're getting more money now.
Let's go back to work, honey. All right. Hold on. Now, 47 is bid. Now 48,000. Now $48,000. 47, 48,000 a bid. 40. Now 49. Now point at him. 49,000. $49,000. Individual get 9. 9. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 9. I'd get a bit of a heck yeah, a minute ago. 48 bid. 49,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Hammers up and high. 49,000. Sold. 48,000. Sold. $48,000. Ryan Brewer. Thank you.
Nice job. Now T131, a 57 Nomad wagon. Got a power pack V8 automatic transmission.
Like that, I'd get a bit of a cut of the color combo. I'd get a bit of a cut of a toner down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bid. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a phone here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get 50. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 35. Get a bit of a 30 bid. 35,000. 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Jamie, get a bit of a cut of a 5. 45. I'd get a bit of a $40 5. And 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a money. Get a bit of 50. Money. Get a bit of a 50. 5. And 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of 50 bid. 5 here. And 5. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a cut of a 5. 50,000 bid. 55,000. And 50 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a time. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 60. And a 68,000 a bid. I'd get a 68. Now 60. And 5. I'd get a 68,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16,000. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16,000 a bid. At 55. Get a bit of a 67. 5. Down 60. At 57. 5. 60,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 60,000. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 59. Down 60. 59. 60,000 a bid. At 59,000 under 60. At 59 bid. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. And 68. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16,000. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16 here. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. 60,000 a bid. 9 bid. 16,000. And 68,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a anybody else down. I'd get a 60. And 60,000 on the Nomad wagon. 16,000 a bid. 59. 60,000 a bid. Individuals at 60. Individual gets 16,000 a bid. 59. 16,000 hands high. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16,000 here. And I'd get a last call. And I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16,000. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 59. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 there. And I'd get a 16,000. Gotta close it at 59. Gotta close it at 59. We're not far away. Closer to 70,000 to buy.
Now offering T132, a 37 MGTA midget in the care of the previous owner from 1965. Inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed, right-hand drive.
That's not. That's Chris. I'd get a bit of a cut of a down. I'd get a bit of a 15. And 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a 10, 12 here. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, 15. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. And I'd get a bit of a 17, 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. And I'd get a bit of down 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Do down 20. Get a bit of a 20. Down 22. And I'd get a 20 way back. Get a bit of a 22,000. Hit 20. Get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 22 bid. And we'd get 21,000 to bid. At 20. I'd get a bit of 1 here. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'd get a 3 to 4. I'd get a 3, 4. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 23, 24. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. 23 to bid. Get a bit of 24,000. At 3. Get a bit of 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a cut of a off the walk. Get a bit of a 3, 4 down. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 3 down 4. Hands high. At 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a 3, 4. And I'd get a 3 to bid. Get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Last call. And I'd get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. I'd have. Closer to 23. Closer to $23,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering T133, a 34 Ford Cabriolet. All steel body V8 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement post on the vehicle description
all
card.
Steel body card. I'd get a bit of a cut of it in. A nice ride down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 pin. And down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70. 70 get 50,000. I'd 50 pin. 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 30 pin. 30 pin. 30 down. 5. 35. I'd get a bit of 30 down. 5. And 30 pin. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 pin. 35,000 a bid. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get if you're looking for one. I'd get a bit of 35,000 all steel body. At 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bid of a 40 bid. 40,000. At 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Down 1. 41. 2. Hit 2. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of 42. 42, $43,000 bid. Hit 3 on that Ford Cabriolet at 42. Enemy us at 43,000 a bid. You guys want it down 43,000 bid at 42, 43 bid. 42, 43. Hit 2 down 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down 2. Not get a bit of a 3. 42, 3. And not get a bit of a 3 down 3. Not get a bit. You want it there? Not get a bit of a 3. 42, 43. Last call at 43. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 3 down 2. Down 3. 9 half 43,000. Close it here, 42. Got to close it at $42,000. The bid goes on up far away.
Now offering T134, 66 Ford Bronco. Custom modifications completed in 2021. Got a stroker V8, automatic transmission, new vintage air.
Bronco down. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 30 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 45 down 50. I'd get a bit of 50,000. At 58 bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, get a bit of a 58,000, I'd get a bit of a 45, 50, hit 45, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a 7 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, not 50 to 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 50 appeared, I'd get a bit of 52,000, get 50 bid, now 2, and I'd get a bit of 52 here, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 50, hit a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a roll slow, 50 bid, 52,000, hit 52, hit 58, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of $50 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of 52,000. Anybody else? At 50 bid, not get a bit of 2 power paid, not get a bit of a 2. At 50, get a bit of a 52 down, not get a bit of a 52. Last call, 9 half. At 50, not get a bit of 52,000. Gonna close it at 50. Close it at 50. It starts with a 7 up here.
Now offering T135, a 2012 Aston Martin Barrage. You got a 6-liter V12 engine, automatic transaxle, aluminum bodywork.
Frost time down. I'd get a bit of a nice card. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a little miles on it. I'd get a bit of a 70, 50. At 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. And I'd get a bit of 30, 35, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40, down 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 5 pair, 45, 40 bid, 45,000 a bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a low miles, 45,000, 40 to 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 into 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 40 here, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 pair roll. I'd get a bit of a 45, 42,000. Hit 40. Get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 42,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 42. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42 here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 45, 45. At 45 internet, gonna be 45,000, 45, 47,000, 47,000. At 45, 47 a bit, down 45, $47,000 down 15. That's out at 15. I'd get a bit think there down 50, and I'd get a bit of a 9 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 here. I'd get a bit of 50 hands high, 50,000 last call. And if you get 50, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and I'd get a bit of a 50 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. And if you get 50, I'd get a bit of a 7 right down 50, and I'd get a bit of a 50. And if you get $48,000 a car at the block, 47. I'd get a bit of a $48,000 bid. The last call for Dominic, $48,000. Dominic, are you here? All right. Well, $48,000, and we have $48,000. Well, signed with a conditional sale at $47,000 to Jared. Signed with a conditional sale at $47,000 to Jared.
Now offering T137, a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe. Retains its rare California emissions equipment. Original body panels and floors. Got a 289 V8. Cruise-o-matic transmission. Power steering. Functional factory air.
$50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a interior. I'd get a bit of a 50 at 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20 at 10 bid. 15,000. 15, 20. And now 5, $20. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 25. I'd get a bit of 20s down 25 bid. And now 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 into 5. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid 5. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. Hit 5. I'd get a 20 bid. I'd get a 22,000. Hit 2. I'd get a 0-2 there 5. And now 5 here. Bob, I'm there. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. 22. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of 5 up here. 7 a bit. At 25. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6, 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7, 8. Help 8. Help 8. I'd get a 7 here. Help 8. Help 8. Internet. Got to be 20,000. Reserve is on 27, 20 Bob. Hit 7 help 8. Hit here. I'd get a bit of you guys are neighbors, are you? I'd get a bit of 20,000 bit. And I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of a 29,000 here. Down 8 up here. Down 9. Sorry. Hey, down. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 29. Down 8. Down. You both down here. 29,000 a bit. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 29. And 9 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 29,000. 8 bit. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of done. Get a bit of a 9. Down 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. Last call. And I'd get a bit of a 29,000. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. Sold 28,000. Sold $28,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T138 and 97 Ford F250 XLT pickup. Got a 7.3 diesel V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, man.
I'd kind of had one. I'd kind of a bit of a 68. I'd kind of a bit of a 50. At 58,000. I'd kind of an upgrade here. I'd kind of a 58. I'd kind of a 30. And I'd kind of a 30. I'd kind of a automatic. Kind of a 30 down. I'd kind of got power to it. I'd kind of a 2010 here. 15,000. At 15, 20 to bed. And I'd kind of a 20. I'd kind of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 30 down, 30. I'd kind of a 30 down to bed down. 35 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, 35, I'd get a bit 30 bit 5, I'd get a bit 32,000, and 30 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit 30 bit, 32,000 bit, hit 2, I'd get a bit 7, 3 diesel, 31, 32, and 1 reserve is hop away, 32,000, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, I'd get a bit 2, I'd get a bit of a 31 and 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, here, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, got 31 bit, 32,000, but the guy in the end there, 32 bit, hit 1, 2, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 31, down 2, and 1 bit, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a fuller head, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2 and 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd had 32,000. Sold 31,000. Sold $31,000 Nick's way.
Now offering T139 coming down the lane. That white 2008 Cadillac XLR convertible. The odometer on that beautiful car only reads 8,300 miles. Got a V8 automatic retractable hardtop.
Absolutely no miles for the year, Bob. I'd get a bit of an 8,000 miler down. I'd get a bit of a retractable hardtop. I'd get a bit of a 50 at 58,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bit at 40 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 at 20. I'd get a bit of a 5, 25. I'd get a bit of a 2, 5 bit, and I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7, 30 bit at 30 down, 30. I'd get a 7 over here, 30,000 hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 27 a bit, 30,000 hit 30. I'd get a I'll get 7 over here. That's more, 30,000 a bit hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 27, 30, and I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 27, 28,000 hit 27. I'd get a bit of an 8, 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 8 a pair, 9 and 9 down, 30, not 30 bit. I'd get a thank you, 30,000. Your turn, sir. 30. You got 8, 9, and 30 to you. 30,000, 30 bid. I'd get a 29 and 30 to you. Reserve is off. 30,000 bid. 30, 30,000, 31,000, 31, 1. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 31. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 1. I'd get a bit net if you want it. 31,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. Get a 31,000 a bid. 31. I'd get a bit down over here. I'd get a bit of a 1. 30 bid. 1. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit net sound at 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. Down 5. Down 5. Get a bit of a 34. 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 pair. 35 more. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 34 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 35. I'd get a bit hammer something high. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a higher. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd have sold 34. Sold $34,000 Alex's way.
Now offering T140, a 2005 Cadillac XLR convertible. Odometer reads 7,600 miles. V8 automatic. It's sold, man.
The Aston Martin is sold there, Jared. I'd get a bit of a the if went through it sold. And I'd get a bit thank you. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Another Cadillac down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 20. I'd get a 10, 15,000 at 10, 15 to bid 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 17, 22, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22, 3, 4. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 25. And a 600 bid reserve is up. I'd get a bit of 607. And I'd get a bit of a 708. Down, pay, down, pay, down. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of 30,000 to bid. And 9 bid, 30,000. Roll it slow. 29, 30 to bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a Drake Cup. It's your guy over there. 30,000. At 29, 30 to bid. Is it your turn? I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a what's on your hat? 30 out of the bear. I'd get a bit of a 30. At 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 29, 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a sweep the room. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 or just stand there. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 39. Half. Hitter. Sold 29,000. Sold $29,000 Alex's way.
There we go. Now offering T141, a 57 Chevy Bel Air hardtop, V8 dual 4 barrels, 3-speed manual.
You want to go, Dave? I'd get a bit of a child. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 30, 30, 30, 35. I'd get a bit of a 30 bit, 35,000. At 30 here, down 5. I'd get a bit of a right color combo, 35, 2, 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. You get 5, 7. At 37,000. I got 5 in the back. I had you at 5. I had you at 2, and now he's 5, and you're going to get 37. 37, down 40, up there, 40,000. 37, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a little bit there, and I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I like 40 up here better. 42 time reserve is on. 42. 40 up here, 2. Unless you got 2 yet. At 40 bid 2. Then 2, you get 2. And then get a bit of a 2. 40, not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 5. 45 and inside of 5. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of 2's on the bar. Get a bit of a 5. Now 3. 5. Now 5. Not get a bit of a 45,000. And then get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. 7 here. Not get a bit of a 7. 50. And then get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 50. Now 50. Now 15,000 a bid. Hit 50. Not get a bit of a 50 here. Not get a bit of a 15,000. And not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 7 a bid. Not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of 15, not get a bit of a 7 here, 48,000 a bid, and not get a bit of a 70 here, not get a bit of a 47, 40,000 here. Last call at 47, 48,000 bid, not get a bit of a 70 bid, 48,000. You 47, correct? Oh, 46, sorry. 47, you then, Jared. 47, get 46, 47. 46,000, 47, sir. Do you want to get 47? 46 bid. $47,000 and it is. I'd get a bit of a 46 bid. I'd get a bit of a good Jared. 47,000. I'd 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd have 47 a bid. Sold 46. Sold $46,000 Nick's way.
Now offering T142, a 66 brands, 230 SL convertible, classic Pagoda model, inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
And 68 here, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a time here, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 30 bid, 30, not get a bit of a 30 bid, not get a bit of a 20, 25, and 25, 30, not get a bit of a 30 down, 30 down, 30, not get a bit of a 25, 7, 30 bid, and 30 bid, 27 down, 30, not get a bit of a 30,000, hit 30, not get a bit of a 30, not 30, not get a bit of a 700 bid, not get a bit of a 30,000. Do you want 30 here? Ain't even get 30,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 30. Not get a bit try 30,000 bid. At 30, get 30. Thank you. 2. Get 30 of it here. 32,000. At 30, 31,000 a bid. At 30, not get a bit of a pond. Not get a bit of a cut of a 30 of a town bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a cut of a 30. Get a bit of a pond. Get a bit of a pond. Get a bit of a pond. Get a bit of a town. Not get a bit of a 30 of hands high. Get 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a cut of a down. Not get a bit of a cut of a pond. You want to get 31. And not get a bit of a pond. Live it there. Not get a bit of a pond. Not get a bit of a cut of a time. Not get a bit of a pond. Not get a bit of a 2. Now 2. And not get a bit of a 2, not 2, not 3, not 3, not get a bit of a 3 bid, and 2 here, not get a bit of a, you want 3, and not get a bit of a 3, get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, 42, not get a bit of a 3, 32, down 3, and 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 32, down 3, last call, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, thank you, 4, you got of it here, 3, 4, you got to be 30, I got 33 at Nick, 34, sir, 33, not get a bit of a 4, get 33 bid, 34, get 33, not get a bit with Nick's way, down 4, the big brothers in, at 3, down 4, and a 3, down 4, reserve is on, 33, 4, not get a bit, not you, George, not get a bit of a 4, down 5, down 5, and down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of a weed man, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of sorry snap from last night, I'd get a bit of a 5, 34, down 5, and a 5, you're still little brother, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5, and a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have Nick 5, think it's 6 bid, 36,000 internet, 36 out of bid, get 35, Nick's way, 36 out of bid, hit 5, 600 now, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 6 here, I'd get a bit of net, I'd get a bit of a 36 out, last call, 9 half, 36,000. Sold 35. Sold $35,000 next way.
Now offering T143. This is a 64 Shelby Cobra replica roadster. Got a 351 Windsor V8, 4-speed manual, side exhaust. It's titled as a 64 Ford.
Yes, sir. Iron David, Iron David, Goodyear. Some get 50,000. 50. Iron David, get down to get down 50. Iron David, at 30. At 30. Iron David, get down to get down 30. Iron David, get $10,000. 15. Iron David, get 25. 35. I got 30 on the money. 35. At 30. Iron David, get down $5,000 bid. I'm at 30,000. Iron David, get 35. 1, 3. Iron David, down 33. 5. At 5. Iron David, down $35,000 down 5 down 7. Iron David, 7 bid. Iron David, reserve is on 40. At 40. Iron David, get down 40. And now 40. How you doing there? 40. Iron David, been having a $38,000 down 40. You get 40. Iron David, get down 2. And now 42. Jared, your man's out there. You got $40,000. 42 cars for sale. Yep, 40. Iron David, get down 2. Iron David, about 42,000. 1, 2. Iron David, get here 2. Iron David, get 41. 2, 3. Iron David, get down $3,000 bid. I get 42 to bid 43,000. And 2, 3. Last call 45. Iron David, bid $45,000. Yep, 5. Iron David, we only get 44. Tom, last call. Iron David, get 3, 4, 44,000. So, $43,000 Jared.
Here's lot T144. That's a beautiful 1934 Ford 5-window coupe, all steel body with a 21 stud flathead V8, 3-speed and rumble seat.
Yep, right. Iron David, David, get 50. Yeah, and get 50. Iron David, get here 30. 30,000. Iron David to get down 30 bid. 100 David on 30 to bid. 100 David to get here 15, 20. Iron David to get 5. 100 David to bid $20,000 is bid. 530. And down 30. Iron David to get here 730. Iron David to get down 27 to bid. $30,000 down 2. It reserves off 5. Hit 35,000. Iron David to get down 35. I got Zach's bidder in at 32. Gonna be 35 in the money. And 35 down 100 David to bid down to 2. Iron David to get here down 5, 7. And 35 to bid $37,000. Hit 5 here down 7. What do you think there? 100 David to get 35, 7. Iron David to get down 35, $36,000 down 6. Iron David to get down 7. Iron David to be down 37. See what it made up. Iron David to be 37. Hit 78. Iron David to down 9, 40. Iron David to be 40. Hit 40,000. Iron David to get here 40. Iron down 2. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Yep, 1, 2. Iron David to get down 2. And 41 to bid 42 to buy. Iron David to be down 2. Hit anybody else. Iron David to get 42,000. Iron David to get 42, 2, 2, 3. Iron David that's good. Iron David to get 42. To get 43. Yes or no to get 42, 43,000 bid. All in it down and a half. So, $42,000, Jared.
Lot T, 145. Here's another beautiful 1934 Ford Roadster. Steel body with a flathead.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get down 25. Hit 20. Here down 5. Iron David to get down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to 30. Down under bid. Iron David to get 25. 7 to bid. I get 25. Down under David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to go 7. Iron David to 7. 30. Iron down 30. Iron David to get down 30. Down under bid. Iron David to get 27 to bid. David to get $30,000 bid. I get 27 to bid. Some get 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to bid. Beautiful roasted here. David to get $30,000 bid. I got 27, 30. I down 30,000. Iron David to get 27 to get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. Down 2, down 3. Iron David to get 30. To get 32. $30,000 is bid. $32,000. Anybody else at 32? Hit 30. Iron David to get down 2,000. I get 30, 32. Hit 2. Iron David to get here 2,000 bid. Final call. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get David to get David to get all in done. Iron David to get 32,000. Close bid at 30,000. Honor big is on at 30,000.
Up next, Lot T, 146, a 1932 Ford Model B Deluxe Roadster. Rare, one of only 3,700, built with a 4-cylinder.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get down 50. Down to bid. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get here $15,000 is bid. $20,000 bid. And 15, 20. Iron David to get down 25. Iron David to get down 5 to 5, 5. Iron David to get 25 to bid. $30,000. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 25, 30. Iron David to get 7 again 7. Iron David to get down 7, 30. Iron David to get down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 30,000 bid. 32,000. I get 30. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get 32,000 bid. I get $30,000. 32 anybody. And 30, 32. Iron David to get here. You want back in here? Iron David to get down 32. 5. Iron David to be out there 5. Hit 5, 3, 5. Iron David to get to be 35, Paul. And reserve is off. Iron David to be 35. Hit 5. Iron David to be cars for sale. Iron David to get 35. Hit 5. Iron David to be 5, 5, 5. Iron David to be 35,000. And 35,000. Iron David to get 35 anybody. Hit 34, 5. Iron David to be 34 to bid 5. I get $34,000, 35,000. Hit anybody else here? 34, 35. Paul holds the bid. And 34,000. Iron David to get there. 35,000. All in it down and a half. So, $34,000, Paul Guck.
Take a look here at Lot T, 147, 1955 Packard Caribbean convertible with a 352 under the hood, automatic transmission. First and second place winner at the Kansas City National Packard meet. Please note that the front suspension will need to be rebuilt, and the winning bidder, the buyer, will get a $2,500 credit towards the repairs.
Yeah, Brian. Iron David, you gonna do that, Chris? Iron David, beard. Iron David, get here 50. Iron David, get down 50. Iron David, Iron David, get here. Somebody get 30,000 to bid. Yeah, 30. Iron David, make it down. David, get here 10,000. Iron David, get 15,000. 20. And 15, 20. Iron David, get here 15 to bid. 20 again, 20. Iron David, get 25. Iron David, in there 20 to bid. 5. Yep, 5. Iron David, get 20. Iron David, get 2. 5. Iron David, get 22 to bid. Somebody get 25,000 bid. Yep, 5. Iron David, get here 5,000. Iron David, get 22. 5. Iron David, get 22 to bid. Iron David, get 5. Iron David, be down. Iron David, get down 5. Hit 5. Iron David to bid down 7. Iron David to get here $5,000. $7,000. $30,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get here 30,000. I got 27 to bid. $30,000. Iron David to 30. Iron David to get here 30. Iron David. Hey guys, I took Ryan's man at 27. Zach, your man's out there. You gonna be 30 as well? Or are you up here, Jordy? You want to give $30,000? 30. Iron David to get 27. 30. Iron David to get down 27. 28. Iron David to get down 7 to bid 8,000. Hit 28. 30. Iron David to get down 30. 29. 30. Iron David to get here 9, 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 29 to bid 30. How about you? And you want to give 30? 30,000. Yes or no? Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30,000 to bid. Iron David to get 32. You're out there as well. 32 and 30 to bid. 32,000. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 2 bid. Iron David to reserve is off. Iron David to 1 to get 1. Iron David to be down 1, 2. Iron David to get down $32,000. Jordy gonna be $32,000 and 1, 2. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to get 32,000 bid. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2. Down 3. Iron David to get down 4, 5. Iron David to get 35. I got the entered it in now. 35. Gary, tell him something. Iron David to get 35. Iron David to get 35,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get 35,000. Iron David to get 32. David to get 33. Iron David to tear down 3. Yep, gonna be $33,000 if you want it. Last call if you want it. 33. 33. Last and final chance. Now 34, internet. 34. 33 is bid. 34. 34. Iron David to get 33. David to get 34. Once, twice, final call. 34. So, $33,000, Jordy.
Lot T148, a 59 El Camino Custom. Frame off restore, $350 with powder-coated frame.
And how much here? Iron David to get 75. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 20. 25. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to get 5 to bid. 30. Iron David to get down 30. Down 30. 25 to bid. 35. And down 35. Iron David to get 30 bid. 35,000. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 5 bid. Iron David to get here down $32,000. Anybody? I get 30. Iron David to get 2. Go 2. Iron David to get 2. 35, 32, 35,000, 32 to bid, 35, hit 2, 5, Iron David to get 32,000 down 5, hit 5, Iron David to get 35,000 bid. 32's bid, 35,000. Anybody else here? 32 to bid, 35, 7 to bid. Hit 7, Iron David to bid down 7. Now 40, now 40. Iron David to bid down 40. Hit 40, Iron David to get 37 to bid. You want to give $38,000? I know how you bid. You want to give 38 one time? Iron David to bid down 38. Iron David to bid at 8,000. Iron David to get 8 bid. Iron David to bid mind to bid at 4. Iron David to 38,000 bid. Iron David to get 37 to bid, 38,000. Anybody else here? And 37 to bid, 38,000 to bid. And 37, Iron David to bid 8,000. I get 37 to bid. Iron David to bid with that door. Iron David to get 8,000 to bid. Iron David at 8,000. Go 8. Iron David to bid now 8. Now 40. Now 40. 38's bid. 40. 40. Iron David to get 8. Now 40. That's all right. Iron David to get 38,000. 39. You're out there. Iron David to get 38. 39,000 to bid at 9. Close bid at $38,000.
Take a look here. We just rolled up on the block. Lot T149 is a 1964 Chevy Biscayne sedan with a big 409 and a 4-speed.
Oh, mine. Iron David to bid. Get him 49. Iron David to bid 9 at 50. Iron David to get down 58,000 to bid. I'm going to let y'all play it. I got $10,000. Somebody get 15,
Original
15, 20.
interior.
Iron David to get 17 again. 20. Iron David to bid down 2. Put up at 2. I down 2. Down 5. Iron David to get 25,000 to bid. I get 22,000. Iron David to get 5. Iron David to get 5 to bid 5. Iron David to get $22,000. 25 should hands everywhere. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to get David to get 5. Iron David to get 22,000. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get down 4. Iron David to get 4 again. 4. Iron David to get 4. 5. Hit 5. 6. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 26,000. Iron David to get 7. I get 26,000. Iron David to get 70 under. Iron David to get $26,000 this bid. David to get 27. I'm wrong here. At $8,000 to go 8. Hit 8. Iron David to bid now 9. Iron David to get 9. Iron David to bid now 30. Out there at 30. I get 29 to bid 30. And now 9 to bid 30. Iron David to get 29,000. Hit David to get 30. Iron David to get 29. 30. Iron David to get down 30,000 to bid. I get 29 to bid. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 30,000 to bid. All hit it done. Iron David to get 29. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get 29. David to get 30,000. Close bid at $29,000. Big goes on at 29.
Here comes Lot T150, 1954 Corvette Roadster with a blue flame inline 6 power glide automatic, one of only 3,600 produced in 54.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down $80,000. Yep, 80. Iron David to get down 80,000. Iron David to get down to get down 50. Iron David to get down 50,000. Iron David to get 25 to bid 30. Iron David to get down 30,000 to bid down 5. Iron David to bid down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Down 5 bid. Iron David to get down 40. Down 5. Get the internet in 40 bid 5. $50,000. Iron David to get down 5. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 55,000. Iron David to get down 55. Hit 50. Iron David to get down 5 here. Down 50. Iron David to get down 55,000 to bid. I get 50,000. Iron David to get 55,000. Iron David to get TC2. Iron David to get 52. Now $5,000. 52 to bid. 55,000. Hit 55,000 to bid. Iron David to get 55. Hit 52,000. Iron David to get 5 to honor. I got $52,000. Somebody going to be 55,000 on a bid. 52 is bid. $55,000 and 52. Anybody else at 53? Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 50. 50, 2,000, David to get 53. Iron David to get 53,000. Now 5, now 55. Internet has the bid. I got 53 to bid. $55,000. Yep, 500 David to get 3 down 5. Iron David to get 55. Anybody else here to get 53? Reserve is off. $55,000. Yep, 3 down 5. 100 David to get 3. David to get 5. Iron David to get 53,000. David to get 55,000. On later done. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 55. David to get 54. Final call. Iron David to get 53 to bid. 54,000. Under David to get 3. David to get 4. Anybody else at 54,000? So $53,000. 53,000. It was
Lot T151. Here's a gorgeous 1953 Packard Caribbean convertible with a Thunderbolt 8-cylinder power top, one of only 750 produced in 53.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down, David to get down 75. It's 75. Somebody get 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron to get down. David to get here 20, 25. Iron David to get 25, 30,000. Iron David to get 25, 30. Iron David to get 25. David to get 30,000 out of band. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 30. David to get down 30. Iron David to get 7 again. Iron David to get down 7. Down 30. Down 30. Down 5. And down 2. 5. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to get 35. Hit 32 to bid. Iron David to get 35,000. Iron David to bid. Good looking Packard here now for 35,000. Iron to get $32,000. 5 go 5. Hit 5 7. Iron David to bid. Now 40. Iron now gonna be 40. There's Zach. Iron David to bid down 40. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get David to get David to get 2 go 2. Iron David to get 42. Down 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get 45,000. Down 7. Reserves off 50,000. Out there at internet 50. Iron down 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get 5. Down 5. Down 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get here 55,000. Iron David to get 2 down 5. Iron David to bid down 5. Down 7 to bid. Iron David to get down 60. Down 60. Down 60. Pound out of bill. Hit 60. Iron David to get down 60. Pound out of bid. Iron David to get down 60. Pound out of down 2. Iron David to get here 60. 2 pound out of 5. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get here 2. 5. Iron David to get 65. Here down 7 to bid. You bet. Iron David to get down 70. Pound out of bill. Hit 70. Iron David to get down 70,000. Hit 70. Iron David to get 2. Yes, sir. Iron David to get 72. 5. Iron David to get 75. Hit 5. Iron David to get 75. Pound out of bid. Hit 75,000. Iron David to bid 75. 77 down $80,000. Gonna be 80 Zach. Iron 80 pound dollar bid. Iron down 80. Iron David down 80,000. Iron David to get down 80. Iron David to down 2. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David to 25. 82. 85. Hit 5. Iron David to 85 pound dollar. Down 85,000. Iron David to now 85. 87 to bid. Iron David to 90. Iron David to down 5. 95. Hit 95,000. Iron David to or just give 100 and own it. You want to give $100,000, sir? I believe that, dude. Just give 100. Iron David to get $100,000. Hit 1. Iron David to down 1. Iron David to just give 100. I'm just gonna promise you right now. If you give 100, he probably ain't gonna come back. Iron David to get here. Give 100. Iron David to get 1. Iron David to get down 100,000. Hit 100. Iron David to bid 100,000 out of bid. Iron David to bid down 1 bid. Iron David to be able to get down 1 bid. Iron David to get 100. Iron David to be able to get here 100,000. Iron David to David at 100. Now 110. I know you want to give 105, but just give 110. I let him take the big jump. Now you take the big jump. Give 110. 110. Yes or no? $100,000. 110. 110. Gonna be 110. Last and final call. 110,000. Give 105. Last chance. So 100,000. So $100,000. Zach Dentino.
On the block now, showing his lot T152, 1969 Camaro Super Sport, 396 Muncie 4-speed and shipping data report.
Yep, right. 180,000 band. Yes, sir. 180 get 80. Somebody get 50,000 here. Hit 50, get a sticker ready here to get $20,000. 25 to bid. 30,000 to bid. Hit 30. 180 get down 30,000 again. 30. 180 get down 30. Down 5. 180 get 35. 40,000. Hit 40. Who said it? 180 get down 40. Hit 40. 180 get down 40. 180 get down 45. 180 get 45. 2. 5. Hit 5. 7. 50. Iron David to get down 52. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David reserves off 55. Hit 5. Iron David in there 5. And down 55,000 under bid. Iron David to get here 55,000. Iron David to get $55,000. Hit 5. Here down. I already got 52, sir. The reserves off. The cars for sale. $55,000. 3. And down 5. Iron David to get down 4. You want 4 just in? Iron David at 4. Iron David to get 53. 4. I get 53,000. Iron David to get 4 to water. I'm at 53. 54. I get 3 to bid. Iron David to get 4 to bid. Anybody else? Iron David to get 53. Hit David to get 4,000. So, $53,000 Ryan Brewer.
Coming down the lane, lot T153, 1969 Pontiac GTO Ram Air 4 with a 400 under the hood, a 4-speed manual transmission. Recently completed frame-off restoration by Barr's Classic Restoration. Documentation included.
What a beautiful car. Iron David give 100,000 under band. Hit 1. Iron David 100,000 under David Goodyear to give 75,000. 75. I got 20, 30, $30,000. Iron David get down 30, go 30, 100 David get 30, David get 40, David get 40, David get 50. Iron David get down 50,000 $45 bid, 50, 50, 55. Hit 5, 60. Iron David get down 60. Iron David get down 60. Iron David at internet, you're out. I got $55. Some give $60 bid. Hit 55, 60. Iron David get down 55, 7, 60. Iron David get 57, 60. Iron David get down 60,000. Iron David get 60. Iron 57. David give $60,000 on the GTO recently completed frame off restoration for $60,000. I got 57, 60. Iron David gets 7, 60. Iron David, all the work's been done, just needs a new owner. $60,000. Who did her? Iron David get down 60. Iron David get 57. Iron David get 60. Iron David get 60,000. Iron David get 57 bid. Iron David get down 60. Iron David get here $68,000 later done. Iron David get 57 bid. Iron David get down 60. Iron David get 60,000. Anybody else? Iron David get 60. David get 60. David get $60,000 later done. I have close bid at $57,000. Bid goes on at 57.
Offering lot T154, 1963 GMC custom pickup, 4-year no expense spared build with 18 months invested in metalwork alone. It features a fuel injected 454 and vintage air.
A driver not included now. Iron David been having a mirror. What's that? Yep, right. Iron David been having about 200. Iron David get 222. Iron David get 200. Down to bid. Iron David been having 150. Iron David get here 150. Down to bid. Iron David been having 1.5. Iron David been someone give $100,000 to start it. What a truck. 100,000. Iron David to get down 1. Iron David to get 1 to bid. Iron David to 1 to bid. 100 David to get here 100 down to bid. Iron David to get here 100 David to get a gas station chef's fund. I got $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 bid. 60. Iron David to get 70. Iron down 60. Iron David to get 70 money. Iron David to bid 70,000, 80,000. I get 70,000 to bid down 80,000. It's 70 bid. Iron David to bid 80,000 to bid. Iron David to get $70,000 is bid. $80,000 bid. Iron David to get down 70, 80. I get 70,000 to bid. Iron David to bid 80,000 to bid. Iron David to get 70,000. Did David give 80,000? Iron David get 70, 80. Iron David get down 75. Iron David get 75,000. Iron David about 5. Iron David about $75,000. $80,000. Yep, 80. Iron David about 80 money. 80. Iron David about 5. Iron David at 5. I get 80,000. Iron David at 5. Go 5. Iron David at $85,000. $90,000 bid. Yep, 90. Iron David at 95. Iron David at 95. At 95. At now 1. You're out there. Iron David get 1. I get 95 to bid. So we give $100,000 bid. 95 is bid. 100. Yep, 1. Iron David to get down 1. Iron David at $100,000 bid. That was a hell of a spot to stop there. Give $100,000 to get 95. Give 100. You want to give $100,000? 95. 100,000. Yep. 1. Iron David about 1 to bid. Iron David to get down 1. Iron David at 95. Iron David to do some leaning later. Iron David to get down 100. I get 95. Yes or no? Last call. 100,000. At 95. David to get 100,000 to bid. And I gonna close the bid right there. $95,000 bid goes on.
Take a look here at lot T154.1, 1956 Chevy Bel Air custom hardtop with a 355 automatic transmission, 2-year frame-off build by Denny's Bow Ties Restoration.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get down to get him here. Iron David about 150. Iron David been having 100.5. Yes, sir. Iron David to get here 150. Iron David to get here 158,000 to bid. Iron David to give 100,000 to bid. Yep, 1. Iron David to 1 to bid. Iron David to get here 1. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get down 50. 60. Iron David to get down 60,000 to bid. Down 70,000. Iron David to get 70. I get 60,000 to round out 70,000. 70, 80, $80,000. I get 70,000 down 80,000 to bid. Iron David to get down 80 min. Iron David to be scared him away. Iron David to get 70, 80, 90. Hit 90 down 90. Iron David to 85, 90. Iron David to down 5. Iron David to 95 again 5. Hit 5 now 1. Iron David been 100 down to the bid. Hit 100. Iron David been down 1. Iron David one more time. Iron David 100 down 10. Iron David been done 10. You're out there. Iron David get down 1. Iron David get 10. I get 100 down. Iron David get 10 to bid 10. Iron David get $100,000 is bid. David to give 110,000 on the Bel Air. 100 is a bid. $110,000. 110. I get 100 down. Iron David get 10. 10. 10. Iron David get 10. Pot a call. Anybody else at 110. Iron David get down 1. Iron David get 10. David get 10. I have right. I'm going to go close the bid at $100,000. Bid goes on at 100.
Now offering lot T155, 1978 Jeep J10 Honcho pickup, 4-wheel drive truck with a 360 under the hood. Please note that the air conditioning will need recharging.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here down by 50. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get here 15 to bid 20. 15, 20, $20,000. 15, 20. Thank you down 5. 25,000. 30. 30,000. 25, 30. Iron David to get 25, to get 30. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to get 7 to get 7. Iron David to get 27, 30. Iron down 30. Iron David to get down 30 bid. Iron David to get 27 to bid down 30. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to get 30 down 30 down 30,000 to bid. All later down 2 down 2. I get $30,000 32,000 to bid. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 2 2 2. Iron David to bid 2. Iron David to bid 30,000 down 1 2. Iron David to get here 1 2. Iron David to get here 31 32. Iron David to get down 1 to bid 2. Iron David to get down 3. Iron David to get 2 to get 3 3 3 4 5. Iron David to bid 35. 5. Hit 5. 35 down to the bid. And 35,000. 35 down to the bid. I tell you what, guys, that truck's worth the dough right there for $35,000. 35. 35, anybody else here? 35,000. All right, David, get 5 the dirt cart. Car, David, at 35. All right, David, get 35 down under. David, get 35 down David, get 35. 35. Got $33,000 asking for 35. I have 33. I'm asking 35. I got 34. I figured he'd say that. Now 5, you're out there at 35. 34's bid. 35. I got good news. Reserves off. 34, 35. 4, 5. And David at $34,000. Anybody else at 35? All right, David at 34, 35. Final call and a half. So $34,000, Ryan Brewer.
Here's lot T156.1, 1965 Chevy Impala wagon, matching numbers engine, factory air conditioning, one of only 82 Impala wagons built with a 409 in 1965.
Yep, Ryan, Iron David, get just here, Donner David at 50, Iron David, get purple hair, Donner David, get 9 to get him 30, Iron David, get 20, Iron David, get here, $10,000, $15,000 bid, Iron David, get here, Iron David, get, no, I'm asking 15, Iron David, get here, not 11, Iron David, get down 10, 15, Iron David, get down 15, Iron David, get 10, 12, again 12, Iron David, get 12 to bid, 15, 15, 17 to bid, Iron David, get 17, see 17, Iron David, get 17, 20, now 20, 17 to bid, you want to get 20, Iron David, get 17, 20, Iron David, get 17 to bid, David, get 20,000, Iron David, get 17 to bid, Iron David, get 18, I get 17 to bid, Iron David, get 18 down, Iron David, get 17 to bid, 18 on the Impala wagon for $18,000, 17 to bid, 18 to bid, Iron David, get 18, Iron David, get 17 to get 18, Iron David, get 18, 19, Iron David, get 19, down 20, Iron David, down 22, I get $22,000. I got 20 right here. $22,000 bid. You want to give 22 as well? All right, you got him in the third row, Jordy. I got 20,000, 22, 22, 22, 21. I'll do that real quick. 21, 2, 22, 25, 25, 23, 25, 25, 27 to bid. $30,000. Now, where'd y'all go? 30, 27. You want to give 27 right quick. $25,000, 27. Hey, George. What's your man want to do? I've got $25,000. You want to give 27. 25 is bid. $27,000 bid. George, 27. Absolutely we do. You want to give 26, sir? Got 25. $26,000. 25. 26. Iron David under 25. Iron David to get 6 here. I got 25. Iron David in the mic waiting for it to come off. Iron David to get 25. $26,000 bid. I got 25. 26. 25. $26,000. Paul's in the lead at 25. $26,000. 25. 26. 26. Hey, reserves off. Sir, cars for sale now. Would you like to bid 26? 25 is bid. $26,000. If you don't believe me, watch it. Quick. 26. Last call. You want to give 26? Now 7. Huh? No, now 27. I believe. 27. 27. Now 8. 28. 28. Why? 2 people that want to be that 5 bid. I got 27. 28. The half bids ain't working. 28. $28,000. 27. 28. Paul holds the mail. 28. Last call. Iron David to get 27. And David to get 28,000. So, $27,000, Paul Guck.
Up next, lot T157, 2015 Maserati Gran Turismo Sport Convertible with a 454 horsepower V8, power top leather, 46,000 low miles. No reserve.
Right. Number 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David number 50. 30. 30. Iron David to get $10,000. $15,000 bid. And down 20. Iron David to get 15. 17 to get Iron David to bid down 20. Iron David to get down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 5. And down 22 to bid. $25,000 bid. I got $22,000. $25,000 sells at no reserve. $25,000 bid. At 22. Iron David to get down 5,000. I'm at $22,000. Iron David on 5 to bid. Iron David at $25,000. At 22. 23 to get 3. Iron David to get 3. 4. At 4. Iron David to go 4. Iron David at $4,000. 5. And 26. Iron bid. Iron David at 7. Iron David at $7,000. It's now 8. Iron David at $28,000 bid. George going to be $28,000. At $28,000 bid. I got 27. Iron David at 8,000. At 28. Iron David at $8,000. Iron David at 8. You already looked at about 5. Now 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 30. Internet's out. At 9. 30. Going to be 30. George. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get $30,000 bid. Iron David at 30. Iron David to get $30,000 bid. Iron David at 30. David to get 30. Iron David at 28 is bid. 29. Hey George, I got your man at 28. Internet. I'm going to put him first ahead of you. What do you give? $29,000. I took 20, now 30. Now you're real out. 30, 30,000. 29 to bid. 30, 29. I'm there at 30. Higher David to get him 29, 30. Higher David to get 29. Anybody else here? $30,000. 29, 30. Internet's in. Last call. 29. Anybody to get 30,000? Yes or no, George? You want to give 30? So, $29,000, Megan.
Take a look here, lot T158, 2015 Mercedes-Benz SL 400 convertible, twin turbocharged with leather, low miles, and clean Carfax. No reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David in there, down David in there, down David to get 40. Higher David in 40, down David in 40. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 30, down David to get 10, 15. Higher David to get $15,000. Let y'all play now to get $10,000, 15, 20. Higher David to get 17, 20. Higher David to get 2, 5. Higher David to get 22 to bid, 25, down 700. David to bid 27, 7, 7, 700. David to got it. Now 30. Iron David to get down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 27 to bid 30. Iron David to get 30,000 to bid. No reserve car. Highest bidder's going to own the car. 32. Hit 30 to bid. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to 30,000. Iron David to get 2. I'm at $30,000. 32,000. Iron David to get $31,000. 31. Iron David to get down 30. 31. I get 30,000 down pawn to bid pawn. Iron David to bid down 2. Iron David to get here 2,000 to bid. Hit 2. Iron David to get down 2,000. Iron David to get 2 down 2. 3. Down 33. 32. 33. Got $32,000. $33,000. Ryan, you're running in third, by the way. 33. 4. 34. 5. 35. 35. 35. 35,000 bid. Under David to get 35,000. 35,000. Hey, sir. Hey, would you like to give 34 for the heck of it? I got 33. Oh, no. I took Ryan's man at 33. 34 to either one of you. Now 5. Now 35. We'll sort it out. Got 34. Nick Saban's out over there at 35. 34, 35. Yes or no, sir? I got 34, 35. Iron David to get, oh, he retired. 34, 35. Iron David, he moved to Phoenix. Iron David to get 4, down 5. Last call, 35,000. So, $34,000, Jordy.
Lot T159, a 2009 Corvette convertible, 430 horsepower, LS3 with a 6-speed, low miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
You're right. Iron David to get him 50. Iron David to 50. Pound to bid. Iron David to get here 15. 17 to bid. I get 15,000, 17. 20 get 20. 20, 22. $5 to bid. And 22 to bid. 5. And now 25, sir. I'm at 22. 25 down under David. I'm on 5. Go 5 under David. At 25. 27. Hit 25 at a bid. $27,000 bid. Hit 25,000. $27,000 bid. Hit 27,000. Iron David to get here 5 down 7. Iron David to get 25 down under David to get 27. I get 25. $27,000. Now $30,000. Iron David at 8. 8. Iron David down 30. Now 30. George. $30,000. 30. And now 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Iron David down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Iron David to get down to 8. Down 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David at $30,000. Now 2. You're out there at 32. Got $30,000. 32. Iron David to get here 2,000 bid. Anybody else here for 32? $30,000 on that Corvette. Anybody to get 31,000 and 30 here down 1. Iron David and Barry 1. Anybody else? So $30,000. George, 30,000.
Lot T159.1, 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible, retractable hardtop, 67,000 miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to 25,000 bid. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to $5,000. $7,000 bid. Iron David to get down 10. I get 7 to bid. Iron David to 10. Iron David to get 7 down. Iron David to 8,000. Get 8. Iron David to 8 down 8 down 9 down 9. Iron David to get 8,000. $9,000 on the SL 500 for $9,000. Iron David to get 8 now 9. Iron David to get no 9,000 9 10. Iron David to get here. I'm sorry, going to be $10,000. $11,000. Thank you, Shay. Iron David to get 10. 11. Iron David to get 10 down. Iron David to them down. Iron David to get them down. Iron David to get 12. Iron David to get 12 down. Bed. 12. Iron David to get down 12. Iron David to get 12 down. All in done. Iron David to get 12. Iron David to get 12 down. Iron David to get 12. 13. Iron David to be down 13. Shay, you're out now. $13,000. Got 12 online. 13. Hit 13 down. Iron David to get 12 to bed. 13. I get 12 down. Iron David to get 13. Anybody else? Iron David to get 12. Iron David to 13. Kelly. Iron David to get 13. Iron David to get 13. 13 quitter. Iron David to get 13,000. So $12,000 on the internet. Megan.
Here comes lot T160, 1982 Jeep CJ7 with an LSV8 overdrive transmission, four-wheel drive, no reserve.
40, 40, 20, 20, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15 again, 15, 17 to bid, 17, 15, down, 17 to honor, 15, 17, 20, 18, 20, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 19, now 20, 19, down 20, and now 20,000, 19, 20, I'm 19, down 20, 20, 19,000. We're not paying attention here on the CJ7 for $20,000. $20,000 bid. Anybody else at 20? Iron David at 20, go 20, Iron David get 21. Iron David get down 21. Iron David get 20, down bond. Anybody else here? $21,000. Iron David get down 20, 21. Iron David get 21,000. Iron David at bond. Iron David at 21, down 2, out there 2. Iron David get here 1, 2, got 1, 2. Iron David get here 1, 2. 21 down, Iron David get 2, Anybody else here? 21 bid, $22,000 bid. Iron David get 21, 22,000. Sold $21,000. Katie, 21,000. Katie. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T161 from the Schroeder family collection. An OH Silverado 3500 pickup. Crew cab dually, Duramax diesel, four-wheel drive, 57,000 miles, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $70,000 here. You better get 70. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 530. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. $25,000 bid. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25. Put a bid 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5. At 30's the bid. You better get 35,000. You better get $32,000 here. You better get 2. Go 2. You better get 2. 5. At $32,000 bid. You better get $35,000 for it. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 32. 35. At $32,000 is the bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it. At 32 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 32, 35. I have $32,000 bid. You better get $35,000 here. You better get 2 bid. 33. 34, 33 bid, you better get 4, 5, 35,000. I have $34,000 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5. At $34,000 bid, you better get $35,000. Anybody else? 34. $35,000. 34 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 4 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 35. Jordy, 35,000. Could really use it right now. 34, 35, 34, $35,000. Anybody else?
A lot of miles left in that truck yet.
There's a lot of miles left in that truck. Truck's only got 64,000 miles on it.
57, I believe.
Yeah. What? 35. Thank you. 37. You're out. 35. 37. Excuse me. Would you like to give 36 before you sit down? Yeah. I'll buy you a cocktail. 35. 36. Sold $35,000, Travis.
Now offering T163 Jimmy from the California No Reserve Collection, a 57 Buick Caballero estate wagon. Got a V8 Holly Sniper fuel injection, automatic transmission, vintage air, no reserve.
And somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50,000. You better get 10. Put a 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At $30,000. Hey, you better get 30 bid. You better get 20, 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At 30 bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. And now 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40, 45. At $40,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 42. At 40 bid. You better get $42,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 42. 5. At 47,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 47? I have 45, 7, 50. 50 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50,000? Anybody get 50? I have 47, 52, 5, 55, 52. You better get 55,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At $55,000 here, you better get 52 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 53. You better get 50 bid. You better get 53. 52, 53, 50, 53, 50 bid. You better get 52. Yes or no? I'm not going to kill the messenger. Your bid's 51, 52, 51, 52. I have 51,000. You better get $52,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $52,000 for it. I have 51 bid. You better get 2. You better get 52, 3, 4, 53. You better get 54,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. Sold. $53,000 to the telephone. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering T164, 78 Buick Riviera LXXV edition. Odometer reads 32,000 miles. Turbo hydromatic transmission. Air, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bids. Selling a no reserve here. 10s bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 here. You better get 17,000. You better get 16, 17, 18. 18. You better get 19. You better get 19. You better get 18, 19. At $19,000, 20,000. You better get 21. At 20's bid. You better get 21,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 20 bid. 1. Sold. $20,000. Sold 20,000. Blake Ball.
Coming down the line from the California No Reserve Collection is T165. That's a 1960 Chrysler 300F convertible. V8, dual 4-barrel setting on top, automatic, no reserve.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better get 10, put them at 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. At 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, 90 bid, now 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 90 bid, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 100 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100,000. Anybody else? At 90's bid, $100,000 sells at no reserve. At 100,000, you better get 95. At 95 bid, 95. Give 95. At 90, okay, 92, 95. At 92, you better get 95. I have 92, you better get 95. Paul, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95. I have $92,000 bid, $95,000 for it. At 97, at 95, 97. I have 95 bid, you should have listened to me. 95, 97. At 95 bid, you better get 97 bid, you better get 7 here, you better get 97. Sold. $95,000, Nick Spracklin. So,
just like you said, now offering T166, a 1980 Chrysler New Yorker sedan. The odometer reads just 16,100 miles, V8, automatic, air, no reserve.
Selling in a reserve, $30,000 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. Somebody give $10,000 for it. $10,000. I want everybody here to have the opportunity to bid on at least one vehicle.
All right, Jim.
So you ready?
I'm ready, Jim.
1,000 is bid. 2,000. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll it. 11. $11,000. 10,000, 11,000. At $10,000 bid, 11 bid, 11,000. Are you all through? Give 11. And now 12. 11 a bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12,000. 11's bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12,000. Sold $11,000, Laura.
Now offering T167, a 74 Thunderbird Coupe, V8, automatic, factory air, no reserve.
Selling in the reserve. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. 5,000. Anybody get 7. $8,000 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 10. Driving away. Anybody get 10 bid. Now 12. I have 10 bid. 12 now. 13. Anybody get 14. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 15. $1,000 at 15 bid anytime, Daniel. 15 here, you better get 15 at 14's the bid. You better get 15. 16. 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. 17. 16 bid, you better get 17, you better get 17,000. I have $16,000 bid, you better get 17, you better get 17. Sold 16,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering T168 from the California No Reserve Collection, an 83 Lincoln Continental Mark 6 Build Blast Edition, 17,700 miles, V8 electronic fuel injection, automatic, air, no reserve.
$30,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5, 6, 8,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 17, 18, 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. At 20's bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 21, 22. At 2, 3. At 23, you better get 4. You better get 5. At 25,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. $25,000 on a Lincoln Build Blast Edition. 25,000.
Old Bill.
You remember Bill?
Oh, Bill. Good old boy.
25. 25. Yo, yeah, I don't know. I had Paul. 24. 25. 24,000. You better get $25,000. At 24,000, you better get 25,000. Yeah, have 4, sir. The next available slot's 25, and you should take it. Do you want to give 25,000 and be a winner, or do you want to stay there and be not a winner?
Yeah.
24, 25, sold $24,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering T169er, a 67 Mercury Cougar XR7. Got a 289 V8 automatic, vintage air, no reserve.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 20,000. 15, 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 20's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22, 25, 27. At 27, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 28. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 80. You better get 30 here. You better get 30. I have $28,000 bid. 29, 9, 30, 29, 30, 29 bid. You better get 30 bid. Now 2. At 1 is what I meant to say. 31. 30 bid. You better get 31. At 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get $31,000 bid. You better get 31. Sold. $30,000 to Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering T169er, .1. That's a 70 Pontiac GTO Judge. Frame off restoration. That's a 400 under the hood. Ram Air 3 engine, automatic transmission, factory air, PHS docks, no reserve.
On the Judge. Somebody give $150,000. Give 100. I have 30, 40, 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. Somebody get $60,000. I have 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. You better get 55. At $60,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. Put them at 5 bid. You better give now 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At $70,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70 bid. 70,000. At 67. 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70,000. Anybody else? $67,000 is the bid. Somebody give 68, 9, 70, 72, 72, 70 bid, $72,000. I have 70 bid, you're going to get 2 bid, you're going to get 2, 70's bid, 72, 75. 72, you're going to get 5 bid, you're going to get 5, 72, 75. At 72's the bid, you're going to get 5 bid, you're going to get 3, you're going to get 3, you're going to get 73. Three, 4, 74, 73, you're going to get 74. Take your time. They did. 73, 74, 73,000, you're going to get 74,000, you're going to get 3. Time's up. 74. Now 75, 74. 75, 74,000, you're going to get 75,000, you're going to get 74, you're going to get 75. I have 74,000, you're going to get 75. Jamie, you want to get 75? How about you guys? You want back in? 75? Just going to let it go, huh? Just going to let that beautiful black judge just go. 77. 75 is the bid. 77 to you, Internet. 77. 75,000. You're going to get 77. Once, twice, last call, and it is sold. $75,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering T170, a 68 Corvette convertible. Got a matching numbers V8, 4-speed manual, side exhaust, air.
And somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30. At 25 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 30's the bid. You better get 32. 32. 35. 33. 34. At 34,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 34. At $34,000. At 34,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4. Anybody else? 32, 34, 32, 33, 32,000, you better get $33,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $32,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering T172, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. It's got a supercharged Hemi V8, automatic transmission, 4,300 miles. Retail red, Jim.
How much here? Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150. Give $100,000 bid, 150, 60. 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 85. At 80's the bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give $85,000 for it. And now 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85, 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, you better get 95. Here, you better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get $95,000, you get 90 bid 5. And now 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100,000. Anybody else? $100,000. 95, 100. Are you all through? Yes or no in the back? Do you want to give 100? You got 95. She wanted a lot more. Reserve is off. 95. Now 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. Do you want to give 100? Oh, now what? That was your big question. And the answer's yes. I've got $100,000, right? Are you 100? I've got 97.5 already. I need 100. And the crate is here. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. I have $100,000 bid, 102.5. I have $100,000 bid, 102,500 once. $100,000, 102.5 twice. 102.5 last call, and it is. So, $100,000, Jared Collier. So,
Now offering T173 of 57 Chevy Bel Air hardtop. Mechanical restoration, matching numbers 283 Fuelie V8, 3-speed manual transmission, no reserve.
no reserve, $50,000. Here, you better get 10 bid, you better get 15. At $15,000, 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's bid, 5. I have 20 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get $20,000 is the bid. $22,000, 25, 27, 27, 30. Oh, you're 25? No, I had 25. 27. Now 30. 27 bid, 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get... Okay. Apparently in Phoenix, you could only bid 1,000 at a time. 28, 29. 29, 30, 1, 2, 32, 33, 32 bid, you better get 3 at $33,000, $34,000. Are you bidding in the bar? 34, 35, 35, 36. Best place to bid from, 36. I have 35, no regrets there. 35, 6, 7 at $37,000. I have 36 and now 7, 8 at $38,000 bid. You better get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. You better get 7, you better get 8 at 38, 39 at $39,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40 at $41,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 1, 2. I have 41. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 at $45,000. You better get 44. You better get 45 at 45, 46, 46,000. 46, 47, 47, 8, 48, 9, 50, 1. 51. He's in, George. He said yes to me. Yeah, 51. Sorry, we're moving a little quicker than that. 51? Oh, okay. 50 is where I got you. 51. 50 bid. 51. Once, twice. Last call. 51. 52. Yeah. Don't get mad. Get even. 52. 53. 52 bid, you better get 53. 55. 55. 55. Oh, do me a favor. Give 55 and I'll get 60 out of him in the back. Give 55. Give 55. 55. Hey, hey, buy that car, give 60. 55, 60. Well, sorry, I was wrong. Do you want to get 57 in the back? Once, twice, last call, and it is still for sale. So, $55,000, George Boswell.
Now offering T174 69 Plymouth GTX. Got a 440 V8 automatic, factory air, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. 10, 20. 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 35. At 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35 and 40. I have 35 bid. 40 now. 5 bid. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. Button it up. Drive it away. At 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 42. You better get 5 bid. You better get 42's the bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 47. I have 47 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 52. 52, 52, 50's bid 2. I have 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 50 bid 2, 52. At 52. At 50 bid. You better get 52,000. 5, 52, 55. I have 52. You better get 55,000. You better get 52. You better get 55. 53, 54. Forgot where I was there for a minute. 53, 54, 53, 4, 5, 55,000, 56,000, 55 bid. Anybody go 6? Sold. $55,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering T175 67 Camaro SS. Comprehensive frame off restoration. Got a fuel injected LS3 V8 automatic transmission.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 25. 30. 30 bid. You better get 35. Put him at 5. 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40's the bid. 45. 50 again. 55. 5, 60, 60 bid, you better get 60 here, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, $60,000. At 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60, 60, 70, 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At $70,000, 60's bid, 70, 60, 70. I got George at 60, 70. I got George in at 60, 70. Somebody give 70,000. Anybody give $65,000 on that Camaro SS? 60's bid, 65. What are we doing, young man? I got 60.
How about you, Mrs. McMahon?
Sell it?
No.
Reserve is off. 60, 65, 60 bid. You better get 65,000. I have $60,000 bid. Anybody give 62? Sold. $60,000. George Boswell.
Jimmy, here's a nice looking truck. T176, 57 Chevy 3100 pickup. Got a 455 Buick V8 automatic air conditioning restoration frame.
How much here? Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 100. You better give 80. At 80,000. Don't forget. 80. $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. At 40's bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 41. 42. 42. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1, 2, 3. At 44. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 47 bid. You better get 48. You better get 9. 50. 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 49. 50. I have 49 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. $50,000. 52. 50. 52. 50 bid, 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2 bid. 52 bid, you better get 50. You better get 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Mecum rules in effect.
Tell me
Sir,
about it. Tell me, Jim.
it's not over yet.
All right.
You're the high bid at 50. I appreciate that. It's just not enough to get it bought. But if you'll raise your bid a mere 3,000 to 53,000, I can sell it to you.
Oh, Jimmy.
You raise your bid to 53. You do that, I drop the hammer right away. Nobody else can play. It's just you. You're making the decision. You're the man that makes a decision.
Winner is what you'll be.
That's right. Just give $53,000. Raise your bid to 53. Yes?
No pressure.
You just look like the... No, 53 will buy it, sir. Just give 53. Yes? Well, now just wait.
All right, Jimmy.
He's not going to go to 53, but he did raise his bid to 52.
Oh.
Is that right, Travis? We raised our bid to 52, and they said that's good enough. Sold. $52,000, Travis.
Now offering T177, 57 Ford Fairlane Sunliner, frame off restoration, V8, 3-speed manual.
And somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 35. And now 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 40 bid. You better get 41. At 40 bid, you better get 1. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. At $45,000 bid, I have 44. 45, 44 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45,000. $44,000 is the bid. Anybody get 45, 46, 47, 47. 46 and now 7. I have $46,000 bid. You better get 47. I have 46 and now 7 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 47. I have 48. I have 47. You better get 48,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 70. You better give 8. Reserve is off. 47, 48, 47 bid. You better get 48,000. I have 47. You better get 48. So, $47,000, Laura.
Up next on the block is Lot T, 178, 1935 Ford Deluxe Phaeton.
Here's Russ
with
Conklin.
new LeBaron Bonney interior, V8 flathead engine, and a 3-speed manual gearbox. Rebuilt branding on the title.
You're right. How much here? I give 50. How much 50? Get 40,000 out of bed. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed. How much 30? Hit 30. How much you want to get 20? 15. 20. I have 15 to beg it 20. 15 to beg it 20,000 out of bed. I have $15,000, $20,000 on it. $15,000, 20 and 20 down 2. I have 20 bed 2. Hit 2. How much $20,000 down 2. Hit 20 bed. $22,000 bed. But I'm going to do 22. Hit $20,000. But I'm going to do 2 to bed. 20 grand. $22,000 out. Now 5. $25,000 out of bed. Hit 5. $25,000 off. $22,000 out of bed. $25,000 on it. Hit 5. I'm going to do 25. I'm going to do down. Hit 5. I'm going to do 25. Set 3, 4, 23, 24. $24,000 in it. You're up. Here now $23,000 down 4. 24. 4. I'm down $24,000 bid. Hit 4. I'm going to do $24,000. Everybody else. Proxies out. 23. 24. 23. 24. $24,000 bid. Got 23. 24. 4. I'm going to do $24,000. Anybody else? Got $23,000 bid. $24,000 on it. And $23,000 down 4. On that last call. I'm going to do 24. The reserve is off. 23. 24. If you're waiting on that car's for sale, 24,000 out of bed. Now 5, 25,000 out of bed. 4, 5, 25, 6, 26,000 out of that. Here now, find to beg to do 26,000 and 25 to beg to do $26,000. Anybody else? Last call. I'm going to do 26,000. So $25,000. So $25,000. Ryan.
Lot T, 179, 1947 Dodge Power Wagon, WM300 pickup, frame off restored, inline 6 with 4-wheel drive.
You're right. I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do 60,000, 50,000, 25, 30, 30,000. I'm going to do 35, 30 bid, 35. I'm going to do 32, 30 bid. I'm going to do $32,000 on it. Hit 32. I'm going to do 30 bid, but I'm going to do $32,000 on it. 30 grand, 32. Power Wagon, $32,000 out of bed. 30 bid, 32. Here down to you, bigger to do $30,000, $32,000, 32, 35, 33, 34, 34, 34, 35. You're out here. 6, 36,000, 36,000. You did? 6, 7, 37, 37. Hit it at 37, 38, 38,000 out of bed. 8, 38,000. Now 9, 38, 39. You're all out. 39,000 out of bed. 38, 39. Head down to beg to do 38, 39. 39,000 out of bed. $38,000. $39,000 on a wagon. $38,000. Anybody else? 39. Higher negative. 40. 40. 40. 42. 42,000 out of bed. 40 grand. 42. $40,000 down. 42,000 out of bed. Down. Got 40, 42. Higher negative 40, gonna be 2. Hit 2. Higher negative 40 bid. I'm now gonna have 42,000 out of bid. Hit 2. Higher negative 42,000 out of bid. 5. High 45,000 out of bid. 5. Higher negative higher down 45,000 out of hit 45. Higher negative 45,000 out of bid. Now 5. Give 45. Try to get her bot. 45,000 out of bid. 42, 45, 45, 42, 45, 45, 47. 45, 47, 45, 47. Reserve is off. 45 pound, 47,000 out of bed. Hit 45, 47, 45. Back to 47. So $45,000. So $45,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering lot T, 180, 1966 Chevelle Super Sport factory VIN with matching numbers 396. Power Glide automatic comes with the build sheet.
Behind, I'm going to do 50 pound out of 40 pound out of bed. Get 30, 30,000 out of bed. 20 bed, 25. Hit 25. High 30, going to be 30, going to be 5. High 35, 40, 37, 40, 40 bed. High negative 40 bed, 40. High negative 40,000 out of now 40 bed. 37,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40. Hit 40. High now 40 bed. I'm going to do 37, 40, 40,000 out of bed now 40 to 40,000. Hit 40, high 37, 40, high negative 38, 40, 40, 41, 41, 41, high 1 to bed 41, 1, high 1, high 2, high 42, 43, 45, 45, 45, 45,000 out of bed 5, 45, hit 5, high 45, negative 5, 7, 45, 47, 46, 7, reserve is off, 46, 7, high negative 47, 7, high negative 47 in bed. Yes, 7, $47,000. 47 in bed, down negative $47,000. Anybody else? $48,000. You're out there. 47, 48, $48,000. Anybody else? Last call, high negative 48,000. So $47,000. So $47,000. Nick.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop for a minute and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So, I had twin boys, and when they were 5 years old, that's them up on the screen, the one on the right there, Killian, was diagnosed with leukemia. If they had been identical twins, they both would have had leukemia, but they were fraternal. So Killian started on his journey. It was 3.5 years of treatment. And at the end of it, we lost him. And it was because the drug he needed was stuck in the lab because the doctors didn't have the money to get it out of the lab and into treatment, even though we knew it would save his life. So after we lost our child, I decided that I couldn't know about that and not do something to stop it from happening to other families out there. So I started raising money, and in 2005, we became a charity. And this is our 20th anniversary, and with the help of you, the Mecum customers, we have raised over $30 million for research. Well, why do we have to do that? Well, that's because there isn't enough money being donated to pediatric cancer research. Americans spend more in 3 days at Starbucks than the American government gives to pediatric cancer research in a whole year. That is why we have to do what we do to help those children. So, there are so many children diagnosed every single day. If you look at the screen, you'll see that 43 families hear the words, "Your child has cancer," every single day. And that means that we need to raise a lot of money to help save those children's lives. What we are able to do because of your donations is truly amazing. It has come full circle since we started. We are now helping to save your children and your grandchildren. Here are some of the kids on the screen whose lives we've been able to help save because of you, and they all have a connection with Mecum Auctions. So thank you for everything that you do. You truly are saving children's lives, and God bless you for doing that, because these families would be without their children if it wasn't for you. So thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So the way we raise money here at Mecum is Russ is going to ask for a donation in the auction format. And whoever chooses to give the most in a form of a donation will receive a gift from Mecum Auctions. It's this gas pump globe down front here that Doug's holding, and on it says Glendale 2025 for the kids, and it's signed Frank Mecum. Russ,
right.
let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
How much here? Donate 10,000, give 10. How much I gotta do 10? Somebody donate $5,000 donate. Donate 5,000. Donate 5. I got $1,000 donate. 2,000 out of bed. 1, 2. 1, 2. I want to do 2,000 out of bed. 2, 3. I'm going to do 4, 5, 6. I am fine to bed. 6. $5,000. $6,000. 6,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5, 6. 5, 6. I am fine to bed. 6,000 donate $6,000. 5,000 donate 6. I'm going to do 6,000. 5, 6. I'm going to do fine to bed. $6,000. I got 5,000 donated. Anybody donate $6,000? Last call, 5, 6. Here's 6. You want to donate any more? I got to do 5, 6. Here's 5,000 out of bed. 6,000. Is that good? $5,000. $6,000. Anybody else? We sure will. 10,000 donate $15,000. I got 10,000 donate 12. $10,000. Or you want to get 12? $10,000. 12,000 out of bed. 10, 12. Last call. Anybody else? Give them a great big hand, folks. They just donated $10,000 to curing kids' cancer. Thank you both.
Now back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is Lot T181, 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible featuring a 312 V8 automatic transmission, removable porthole hardtop out of a private collection. No reserve.
You're right. How much are you do? No reserve. How much you get? 40. How much you do? 30,000 out of bed. 30. How much you do? 30 bed. How much you do? 20,000 out of it. 20,000 out of bed. Hit 20. How much you do? 10. 15. How 10 bed. 15 bed. Hit 15. 20. How much you do? 15 bed. 17. 20. Hit 20 bed. How much you do? 2. How much you do? 22,000 out of bed. Hit 20 grand. How much you do? 2 bed. 20,000 out of 22 bed. Hit 25. Down 22 bed. 5 bed. 22,000 out of 5. How much you do? 5 bed. 25,000 out of bed. 22,000 out of 25. 7. 27,000 out of 9. Hit 25. 27,000 out of down 5. Down 7. 27,000 out of sir. 25. 27,000 out of 9. Hit 5. 7. 27 bed. All through. Hold on. Last call. 6. 7. 26. 7. 8. 28,000 out of bid, sir. 28,000, 9, 29, 30, 30,000, 30, higher negative 30 bid. Hit 32, higher negative 30 bid, $32,000, $30,000, $32,000. Anybody else? Last call, 32,000, 35. 35,000 out of bid. 32 to negative 35,000 out of negative 5. Hit 5, 35,000 out of all through. Hold on, 35,000. Sold 32, sold $32,000 internet.
Hey, take a look here at Lot T182, 1980 Pontiac Turbo Trans Am, 9,000 mile T-top car with matching numbers, turbocharged 301, WS6 package of air.
40, 30, I got 15 to start it, 17,000 again, 20, 22, 5, hit 5, 25, negative 25,000 out of bed, hit 5, negative 25, negative 22,000 out of 5, in 25, negative 22,000 out of 25,000 out of 9, hit 22,000 out of 25,000 out of bed, in 22,000 out of 5, negative 25, hit 5, turbo Trans Am, T-top car, 25,000 out of bed, 22, 23, 24, now 4, 24,000 out of bed, hit 3, 4, 24,000 out of down 3, down 4, here down 24,000 out of bed, hit 3, going to be 4 to bed, hit 4, down $24,000. Anybody else? 23. $24,000 on it. Here down 3, 24, down 4, down 4, 4, negative $23,000, down $24,000 all through. On down, last call. Anybody else? Now 5, 24, 25, 25,000 out of bed. 24, 25, 525,000. 525,000 all. Here down 5 to beggar to do 24,000 down 5. Anybody else? Last call. 25,000. Down 24 to beggar to do 25. Here down 25,000 out of bed. All three are down 25. 24, 25. 5 high 25,000 down 5 pound down 25. Anybody else? 25,000. Sir got 24. You lift the reserve. It's up to you. Last call. Anybody else? 24, 25. 25,000 out of bid. 4, 5. All right, we're going to close the bid, I guess. Good close the bid. Whoop! Reserve is off. He won a lot more money. Got 24. $25,000 on a Trans Am. 24, 25, 5 high 25 to bid. Last call. Anybody out? 25,000. Now 6. Now 5. Now 6. I'm going to do 26,000 out of bid. Hit 25. I'm going to do 26,000 down. I'm going to do 26. 25. 26,000. So 25,000 internet.
Up next, lot T, 183, 68, Camaro Super Sport, unrestored. Matching numbers 350 with matching numbers
You're
first
right.
speed.
I'm going to do 50 down a bit. Got 20 to bid. 25. I'm going to do 5 here. 30. I have 5. Hit 35. I'm going to do 30,000 down. 5. I'm going to do 35,000 here down 30 bid. 32,000 out of it. I'm going to do 30. Going to be 2. 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do 32 again and 32. 35,000 on a bid. Hit 5. I'm going to do 32,000 down 5 to bid. 32,000 out of 35,000 out of 90. 32,000 out of bed. 35,000 here down 5 to bid. Going to do 32. 35,000 out of all through. Hard done. 35,000. 37. 35. 37. 37. 40. 40,000 out of bed. 40 bed. I'm going to do 40. You want to get 38? 38. You want to get 37? 35. 37. 35. 37. 35. 37. 35 to bed, 37, 38. Nope, now you missed your turn. I got 37 my way, $38,000. 37, 38. Anybody else? 37, 38. Good 8. 38,000 out all through. Hard have. We're close bid at 37,000. The bid goes on at 37.
Lot T, 184, 1967 Camaro Rally Sport convertible with a 350 4-barrel sitting on top, dual exhaust and a 4-speed.
You're right. 4-speed car. Money back to 100. 60,000 out of bed. 60. Money back to 25. Back to 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 5. 35. 40. 40 bed. 35. Back to 40,000. 40. 35. Back to 40 to 40,000 out of bed. 35,000 out of 40,000 out of 90. 35. 37. 35 to bed. 37,000 out of here down 5. 7. 40. Negative 40 bed. 38. Yes, sir. Now 40. 38. 40. 40 bed. Negative 40 bed. 38,000 out of 40 bed. Negative 40,000 out of 38,000 40. 40,000 out of all. 38,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40 bed. Negative 40 bed. 38. 39. Hey, give 9. 39. 38. 39. Anybody else? 39. 40. 39. 40. Nick, your man's out. 39. 40,000. 39 negative 40 bed. 39 negative 40 bed. 39. 40. $40,000. Anybody else? 39,000 on a bed. $40,000 on it. 39 bed. 40. Last call. 39. And beg it 40. 39's bid. $40,000 on it. 39. 40. 39 negative 40 bed. 39 negative 40 bed. 40. And 39. 49. Good close bid at 39,000. Take $42,000 to buy it, sir. Takes 42. You want to raise your bid to 42 and just buy it? You want to raise your bid to 42? We're that close. Get 42. 42,000 to buy the car. Nobody else can bid. Drop the hammer. 40's what I got, sir. I got 40 and he's done. Hurry. Yeah. 40 grand, 42. Anybody else? Got 40. All right, reserve is off. 40 grand. 42. Last call. 42. So 40 races bid. So $40,000. Ryan Brewer. Ricky.
Up next, lot T, 185, a 1970 Ford Bronco. Uncut rear fenders with a rebuilt 302 5-speed. Please note that the parking brake is currently inoperable.
Divide. High negative 50. High per appeal. High negative 50 bid. High 25. 30. 30,000 out of bid. 30 bid. 5. 35. 40. 40,000 out of it. 35 negative 40. 40. High down 40 bid. Out 35. 40 bid. 5. High down 40,000. 5. 50. 50 to bid. High negative 50,000 out of 45 negative 50,000 out of bid. 45,000 out of 50,000 out of 50. High 45 negative 50,000. Bronco 50,000. 45,000 out of 50,000 out of bid. 50 to bid. 45 negative 50,000 out of 50. 45,000 out of 50,000 out of 45,000 out of 47,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 45, 47. High by the negative 40. Are we quite a ways away? Hit 47. 100 down. Last call. Anybody else? We're going to close bid 45,000 on a close bid 45. The bid goes on.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 186, 1955 Chevy 210, finished in Sunset Pearl and Root Beer. It features an LS Iron Block V8, automatic transmission,
Wow.
vintage air, leather seats, and microfiber
Right.
insert. What a beautiful car.
100,000 on a bid. Hit one. 180,000 to start it. 80,000 on a 40. Thank you. 50, 50, 60, 60, 70. 70,000, 80,000 on a bid. 80,000 down 70 bid. 80,000 down 70, 80. Hit 80,000 90, 85, down 90, down 90, down 90. 85, 90. 100 90 bid. 85 negative 90,000. Hit 90. 100 90 bid. 85 negative 90,000 out of bid. 90. 100 negative 90,000 out of bid. Down negative 90. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90. Hit 90,000 out of 90. 90,000 out of bid. 95. 100 negative 95. 90 95. Hit 90,000 out of bid. 95 negative 95,000 out of bed. Hit 90,000 out of bed. 95,000 out of bed. 90 95. 90 grand. 95. 90 95. 90,000 out of bed. 95,000 out of 90. Free serve is off. 90,000 out of bed. 95 beautiful car. 90,000 95. Hit 5. 90 bid. $95,000. Anybody else? 90's bid. 95. Now 100. And now 100. Now 100. 95 going to be 100. 95, 100,000 out of bed. Hit 95 to back it up on a bed, 100. 95,000 out of 100,000 out of 90. Hit 105, enter that 105, 100,000 out of 5. Hit 5, 105 to back it up 105, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105,000 out of bed, 110. Hit 10, 105 to back it up 10, going to be 110, 105,000 out of bed, 110, 110, 110. Have it 107.5, 10, 107.5 to back it to 110, and 110 to back it to 10, gonna be 10, 107.5, 10, 12.5, 112.5, 112.5, 110,000 $112.5, have it 110 to back it to 12.5, all through, all done. Anybody else? Sold $110,000. Sold $110,000 internet.
Lot T, 187, 1971 Corvette LT1 Coupe with a 4-speed, one of only 1,900 produced.
She ran 60, 50,000 out of bed. Hit 50, 25, 30, 30, bed, 35, 35,000 out of down 5, 40, 40,000 out of bed. 40, 35, 7, 40. 37, 40, 40,000 out of bed. Hit 40, negative 40 bed, 37,000, 40,000, 40,000 out of bed, negative 40 to 40,000, 37,000 out of bed. Hit if we get 38,000 out of it. 37, 38,000 out of bed. 37,000 out of 38,000 out of bed. 37, 38. Anybody else? 39,000 right out, 39. 40,000 out of bed. 39, 40. 39, 40. 39, 40. 40,000 out of it, 39, 40, 40,000 out of bid. You can't bid once in Nevada. It's illegal in Arizona. It's illegal in Arizona to bid one time. Get 40. Get 40. Get 40,000 out of bid. 39, 40, 40,000 out of bid. I can go back to 38. Yeah. You're right. $140,000. Anybody else? Whatever you want to do. You want to get 40? Sir, you want to get 39 one time? Get 39. What do you got? 39.5. Now 40, you're out. Hey, reserve is off. 39.5, 40. 40,000 on it. 39.5, 40. $40,000. Anybody else? 39.5, going to be 40. Sold $39,500. Sold $39.5. Travis.
Lot T 189, 1959 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner retractable hardtop convertible with a V8 and automatic.
You're right. I'm going to do 40, 30. I'm going to do 20, bid. $10,000, $12,000 bid. 15 bid. $16,000 bid. 15 bid, but sells at no reserve. 15,000. 15 bid. 15 missed that part. $15,000 bid. 15 bid. I'm going to do 15. 15, 16, you're in. 15,000, 16,000, 15 bid. It is $16,000 down. 15,000, 16,000, 15,000 out of bid. 16,000 on it. Sells at no reserve. 15,000, 16,000 to anybody else. Here we go. 15 bid. It is 16,000. 17, 17, 17, 18. 18,000 out of bed, 17, 18. Hit 18,000 out of down, 17 to beg it, 18,000 out of bed, all done. Have it 18,000. Last call. 17 to beg it, 18,000 out of time. Sold 17, sold $17,000. Nick.
Coming your way is Lot T 190, 1969 Chevy C10 pickup, factory short bed with a new blueprint 383 under the hood.
How much here? 70 bid, 60,000 out of bid, 60,000, 30, 40, 30,000 out of 40 again, 40, 50, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 45 here, 50,000 out of 45, negative 50,000 out of down, 50, 45,000 out of 50,000 out of on it, 45, 50, higher negative 50,000, 45,000 out of 47,000 out of. Hey, sir, it matches your shirt. 45,000, 47,000, 45, 47, 47,000 out of bed. 45 negative 47, 45 pound, 47,000 dollars, 45 negative 47,000 dollars. Anybody else? Good looking C10 pickup, $45,000. If we get $46,000 before we go, 45, 46, 45, 46, 7, $47,000. Last call, higher negative 47. A close bid of 46,000 out of bid goes on at 46.
Up next is Lot T191. Here's a great looking 59 Corvette convertible with a 4-speed.
You're right. High bottom of the negative, baby the blue. High negative 80,000 out of bid. 80 bid. High by 30, 40. I'll take it. High 40, 50, 50 to bid. High 60,000 out of bid. 55, 60. High 55 negative 60,000 out of 55 negative 60,000 out of 55 negative 60,000 out of. Give 65. High negative 60,000 out of down 5. 60,000 out of down 2. High down 5. High 65 to bed. You 5, 65 down to bed. Negative 5 to bed. 5 to bed. 65 down. Here now 5 to negative 65,000 on it. $62,000. 65 bed down negative $65,000. You 5, 3, 4, 63, 4. 64,000 on the bed. Down 3 to bed. 4, 4. High 4. High down 4, 5. 65,000 down 5 to bed. 65,000 out of bed. Negative 5 going to be 5 going to be 5 going to be 5. 65. You 5. That'll do it. $65,000 on it. $64,000. $65,000. $65,000 out of bed. 5, 65, 65,000 on it. $64,000 down 5 to bed. 65. You 5. Higher negative to 65. There's a car worth the dough for $65,000. Thank you. You're out. $66,000. 65, 66, 60. Reserve is off. $65,000 ride. You're out. 66. $66,000 you, sir. 65,000. 66,000. Last call. 65. 66. Sold 65. Sold $65,000. Jared.
Lot T192, 1969 Chevelle Super Sport with a high compression 525 horsepower, 454 under the hood.
You're right. High bottom of the deal. I got 20 to start at 30,000 out of bed. 30, 40, 40, 50, 40 bed. 50,000 out of bed. Yeah, 45. High 45, 50, 40, 55, 55, 50,000 out of down 5. Yeah, 5. Higher negative 50,000 out of down 50 to bed. 5 to bed. 52, 52. Higher negative 50,000 out of down 2. What do you got? 50, now 2, 50 grand, now 2, $52,000 bid, $50,000, $52,000 bid, you 2, $50,000 bid, $2 to be 2 to bid, $52,000 bid, $50,000, $52,000. Anybody else? 50 reserve is off, $50,000, $52,000 bid, 50 to bid, 52, $52,000. Anybody else? Last call, $52,000. So $50,000, so $50,000 internet.
Here comes lot T, 193 and 1966 Shelby Cobra replica with a big Ford 427 under the hood, video gauges, titled as a 66 other replica.
$60,000, $50,000 back at 25. Hit 5 on 25 to beg it to 30 bid. Hit 30 bid on 25 to beg it to 30,000 out of beg it to 30 gonna be 30 gonna be 30. Hit 30 on 30 on 30,000 out of bid 5. Hit 5 on 30 to 35. 35,000 out of bid. 35,000 out of bid. Make it to 5 pound 35 to bid. 35,000 out of 90. 35,000 out of bid. Make it to 5. Hit 5 on 35,000 out of bid. 35,000 out of 90. 35, down 5, 35,000 out of bid. 37, 35, 37, 35,000 out of 37. Hit 30, 35, 37. Reserve is off. 35 now. 37,000 on a bid. Hit 5. Hit a big at 36. 35 to big at 36. 7. 37 to bid. 37,000 out of down 6, 7. 37. 37,000 on a bid. 36. 37. 38. 38. 38, 38, 39, 39,000 out of bid, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 40,000, 1, 41, 41 to bid, 1, 2, 42,000 out of bid, negative 42 to bid, hit 2, negative 42,000 out of down 2, 42,000 out of down 1, down 2 to bid, down 42,000, 43, 43, 43,000 out of bid, 3, 43, 42,000 out of down 43,000. Let's go. Anybody else? So $42,000. So $42,000. Paul Gack. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering T195. That's a 1950 Ford F1 custom pickup. And I like that color, Matt. It's got a Coyote V8 automatic with air.
All right, not going to be any bit of a color better yet. Not going to be any bit of a color 100,000 a bid. I like your color too. Not going to be any bit of a color down. Not going to be about 15,000 bid. Ain't even get 50. Not going to be about 50. Not going to be 20, 25 bid. And the money's on 5, 30 bid, 30 bid, 5 here. Not going to be about 35, 40 bid. Hit 40,000 under down. Not going to be any bit of a color about 35, 40 bid. And 35 down 40. Not going to be about 35 or 45. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit about trying 5. I'd get a bit about 5 down 5 on 50. 50, sorry. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of card who's there. I'd get a bit of 50,000 bid. 45, 7 a bid. Hit 45, 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7 here. 45, 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit 7. 47,000 a bid. 5, 7 here. Hit 5. I'd get a look at Plattsmith. I'd get a bit about 5, 7 here. I'd get a bit about 45, 7. And I'd get a bit about 5 down 7. I'd get a bit about 5, 7 a bid. Hit 45. I'd get a bit about 47,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. 50 out there. At 58. I'd get a 7 a bid. 50. At 7 here. 58. I'd get a bit about 47,000. 50. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a bit of 50,000. Hit 58. I'd get a bit rolling slow. I'd get a bit of 50. At 58. I'd get a bit of 50,000. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a bit of 50,000 bid. At 50 here. 50 bid. I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a 7 a bid 50. At 47 here down 50. Anybody get 48,000? Anybody get 47, $48,000. 47, 48,000. 47 to 8. $8 bid. 47 here, 48,000. At 7 down paid here. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit down paid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. 47, 48,000 a bid. At 7 to 8 here. I'd get last call. 47, 48,000. 48,000 a bid. 47. Could have been a bit of a could have been down paid. I'd could have been over there for an hour. I'd could have been of a reserve is on. 47. 48,000 a bid. It's 7. 8 now. It's 7 down paid. I'd could have been a bit of a could have been a 40,000 a bid. 9. No 9. Could have been a bit of a could have been a 58. 58. I'd could have been a 50,000. See when it moves ahead. 1. 1. I'd could have been a bit of a could have been a 1. And I'd could have been a 1. I'd could have been a bit like magic. Could have been a down 51,000. Hit 1. I'd could have been a bit of a could have been a 1. I'd could have been a bit of a could have been a 51,000. Hit Brian's Wade. I'd could have been a bit of a could have been a 9. Have sold 50,000. Sold $50,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T197, a 65 Shelby Cobra replica. Got a V8 with a manual transmission.
70,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. 58. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 at 30 to bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25, 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 30 bid. Hit 7 down 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 7 up here. here, 30,000. Hit 30, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a lot of car there for the money, get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 27 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 28,000. And 7 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid, 7 a bid, 800. And I'd get a bit down 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 2. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit 32,000. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, I'd get a bit 30 down or 2. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit 32,000. At 30 bid, 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 32, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get 31, and I'd get a bit of 38, I'd get a bit 21,000. And at 31, and I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a 31 bid. Hit 1, I'd get a bit 30, I'd get a bit of a pond down 30, I'd get a bit of a 31 bid. And a 1 pound, I'd get a bit of a 30 work it all, I'd get a bit of a pond, and I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a piece air pond, and I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit 31 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit 31 bid, and that pond closing at 30,000, closing at 30,000, the bid goes on.
Now offering T199, a 67 Shelby Cobra replica. Unique Motor Cars 427 Shelby Cobra replica. It's got a 450 horse Ford Stroker engine.
Got a red one here down. I'd get a bit of a here, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of this one. I'd get a bit of 50,000 bid. Hit 50. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 25, 35. At 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 30 bid 5 here. At 30 bid, 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of another one. You want to get 32, and I'd get a bit of a 2. Thank you, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 32, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit 32, 33,000. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bit. 32, 33 bid. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Down 3, down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2, down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 hands high. Get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2, down 3 down half, and I'd get a bit of a 3 down. Get a bit of short there. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Gonna close that one at 32. Close it at $32,000. Take your pick.
Now offering T200 and 01 Ford F350 Super Duty pickup. Got a 7.3 Power Stroke diesel automatic 4-wheel drive, no reserve from the Schrader family.
Lariat. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Lear rollover covered. I'd get a bit of a cut of a rubber's good. 35 at 35 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30,000 a bid. And if you get 30, I'd get a bit of a chance a bid. $12,000. And I'd get a bit of a $12. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18 bid. And I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 17 down 18 a bid. 19. And I'd get a bit of a 19 down 20 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a $20 roll ahead. I'd get a bit of 20,000. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of 19 bid. I'd get a bit of 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid for the whole truck. 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 pond. I'd get a all together. Get a bit of a pond 2. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get bid back there, sir. 23,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a Gotham glasses is out back there. 5 and 5. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. Big bucket of popcorn. 25,000. Hit 5. How about the Astros? $25,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get 3. You want 4 back there? 24. At 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 4. At 3 bid. Here goes. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. Yes. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit right there. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. You're right there. 3 down 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4 down half. Sold 23. Sold $23,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T201 and 02 Dodge Ram 2500 pickup. V10 automatic 4-wheel drive. Extended cab short bed. No
yes,
reserve.
Sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Got a nice topper in the back. Does anybody want about that topper separate? I'd get a bit of a cut of it. All goes together down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Comes tiny. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of 1 o'clock. Get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. Maybe 130. And I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10,000 to bid. And if it get 10, about to sit down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 12. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10, 12, 15 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of it again. 15,000 bid. 15, 17 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of 11 up. I'd get a bit of 17,000 a bid. 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 17. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 3/4 ton of the V10. 17,000. 15. Anybody else at 17,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a 16. Thank you. 17 bid. At 16, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 17 to bid. 17 down 18. And I'd get a bit 18 bid. And I'd get a bit 18 here down 18. I'd get a bit of 17 bid. 18,000. 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here down 18,000. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 18,000 a bid. 18,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18. That's a sharp truck for the money. 18,000 bid. And 18 low miles on it. 18,000 bid. 18 alert. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18,000. And I'd get a bit of, you want 17.5, Brian? I'd get a bit of 17,000 bid. 17.5. Yeah, no, 17. That's fine. 17.5. 17. If you want 17.5 over there, 17.5. 17 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 17.5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 3 good bidders over there. 17,500 bid. And 17.5. I'd get a bit of a 5 by half. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a bit of a pair. I'd get a bit of a 5. 17.5. I'd get a bit of a 5 on his side half. Sold 17,000 internet. Sold $17,000 Megan's way.
Now offering T202 and 06 Sierra 2500 heavy duty SLE pickup, extended cab, short bed, 4-wheel drive, got a V8, automatic, clean Carfax, no
Found
reserve.
another one. I'd get a little topper down. I'd get a bit of a 25. At 25 here, I'd get a bit of a 25, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 3/4 ton. I'd get a bit of 10. 10. I'd get a bit of 12, 12, 12, 15. At 13, I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. At 14, I'd get a 13, 14, I'd get a bit of 15, 16, at 15 bid, 16,000, at 16, 17 bid, 17, 17, I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a $17,000, and I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, pull ahead, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000, and I'd get a bit of 18 here, and I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, I'd get a bit of 18,000 bid, 17,5, and 7, how much you back there, 17,5, and 17,500 bid, I'd get a bit of that truck, 17,5, and 17 down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a good miles yet, 17,5, I'd get a bit of last call down, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 17,5, I'd have, sold at 17, sold $17,000, Ryan.
Now offering T203, a 2014 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited. This is a 2017 SEMA featured show truck, nickname Sprung Out, got a V6, automatic, 4-wheel drive, clean Carfax.
Yes, it is. I'd get
no
a bit
reserve.
of a rack on top. I'd get a bit of got horns. I'd get a bit of a 16, 50, at 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid 5 here. 35 bid. At 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 bid. At 30 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 32,000 bid. At 30 bid 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. At 30, in a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 32. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. Anybody get 31,000? Get 30 bid, 31,000. At 30, I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 31 bid 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 with Paul. And it's out 32,000. Get 31, 32,000. At 1, 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a time 2. Thank you. 3, 33,000. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3, 32, 33. At 32 to bid, 33 on the Jeep Wrangler. I'd get a bit of 32, 3. At 3, I'd get 33,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 33. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 33,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 at 32 bid, 33 bid, 32 5. Last call 32,500 a bid. Hit 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 32 5. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 5 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a call down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 5 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a snowed. I'd get a bit of a 33,000 get on straight. Get a bit of a 3. Sold 32 5. Sold $32,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering T203.1 and 07 Benz S550 V8 automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Either way, I'd get a bit of a options. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. 10,000 here. 10. Hit a bit of 10 on the list. 550 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 6,000. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. 5,000. 6,000 a bid. In 5, get a bit of 6,000 a bid. In 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Good miles yet. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 6,000 under now. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 7. And I'd get a bit of a 6 in the back. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. It was 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get 7 in the prime. 75 in the bid. In 7, I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 7,500 Shay. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 75 now. 8,000 on a bid. And 75 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 8. And I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit of a down pay. I'd get a 75. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. And 75 here down pay. Last call, y'all. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a $8,000 I'd have. Sold her 75. Sold $7,500. Shay.
Now offering T204 76 Corvette Coupe. NCRS top flight. Odometer reads just 22,100 miles. Matching numbers L48 V8. Automatic. Factory air. No reserve.
Not gonna be a ribbon winner. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 30. Not gonna be a good rock and roll. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 30. 20 to bid. And now not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a get on 20. 10 here. Not gonna be a 10. 10. 12 bid. 10. 12. Not gonna be 10,000. 12. 15 to bid. And 15. 15. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 13. 14. 15. 16. Not gonna be 15. 17 bid. It's 16. 18. Now 18. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of 18,000. 18 to bid. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 17. 18. Not 19. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 20. And not gonna be a 20,000 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a phone still at 20,000 to bid. And 19. Gonna be a 20,000. 2. Not gonna be a 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be a 2. 2. 2. Not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be a 22 bid. 20 dollars 2. And not gonna be a 2. Down. Not gonna be 20 to bid. Not gonna be a 21,000 bid. Not gonna be 21. And not gonna be a 1. Down. Pond. Not gonna be a bit of a 21,000 bid. And a bit of 1. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 22. 3. Not gonna be a 3. Hit 2. 3. 4. 4. 4. Not gonna be 3. Down 4. Not gonna be a 5. Down 5. Hit 5. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a bit of a 25,000 7 a bit. Not gonna be a 5. 7. Hit 5 down 7 here. Not gonna be a bit of a got 7 down. Not gonna be a 5 on 7 here. And not gonna be a 5 bid 7. Last call. Not gonna be a 5 down 7. And not gonna be a 5 bid down 7. Not gonna be a 27,000. Sold 25. Sold $25,000. Jesse Cobb.
Now offering T204.1 and 01 F350 pickup. Crew cab model with dual rear wheels, 4-wheel drive, V10, automatic air, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it. Not gonna get a 1-ton V10. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it. Big white and wide. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a cool like him. Not gonna be a 30 pound. At 30. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 30. Not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 10,000 a bid. And if you get 10. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 10. Not gonna be a 5,000 7. You can all play 5 7 bid. And not gonna be a 708 down pay. Not gonna be a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 or 9,000 8 bid. $9,000 and 9. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it either way. Not gonna be a 9. Not gonna be 8 bid. 9,000 and 8s in the back. 9,000 a bid. And if that's a 9. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 9. And a 9 here. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 9. Not gonna be a bit more. 8,000 bid. 9. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 9. 10. Not gonna be a 10,000 bid. And 10. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 10. Not gonna be a 9. Gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a 95 in a bid. And not gonna be a 95. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 9,500. And 95. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 95. 95. Not gonna be a 9. Not gonna be a 95 bid. And not gonna be a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 95. Not gonna be 9's online. 95 in a bid. And 9,500. Not gonna be about 5. Not gonna be able to go 5. Not gonna be 95 down 5 10. Not gonna be about 10. And 95 10. And if it is down, not gonna be 95 10. And 95. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 10. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be Kirk. Gonna be a 10. Not gonna be 95 10. And not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 10. Not gonna be a 10. 95. Not gonna last call down 10. 9 have. Sold 95. Sold $9,500. Megan's Way.
Now offering T205, a 2021 Dodge T-Rex Launch Edition pickup. 9,700 miles. Got a supercharged Hemi V8 automatic transmission.
I like her. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of it. Not gonna be a 75 pair. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 9,000 miler. Not gonna be a 70,000. And 70 pair. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 70,000. Not gonna be a 25 30 pair. Not gonna be a 35 35. Not gonna be a 40,000. And not gonna be a 40,500. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be a 40,000 a bit. Not gonna be a 5. And 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 45 50. And 45 gonna be a 50. Not gonna be a 50,000 a bit. Not gonna be a 45 bid. 50 now 5. And not gonna be there. Not gonna be a 5 55. Not gonna be 2 5. Now 5. Not gonna be 2 up front. Gonna be a 5 50. 5 down there 7 a bit. And 5. Not gonna be everything there. Not gonna be a 5 down 7. And not gonna be a 16. Not gonna be 16,000. And 16. Not gonna be 16 2. Not gonna be a 2 down a bit. Not gonna be a 5 16 5. And 5. Not gonna be a 5 here. 9,000 milers 65 down a bit. And 5. Not gonna be a 2 5. Not gonna be a 2 5. Not gonna be a 2 5. Not gonna be a 62 5. And 60,000. Not gonna be a 2 5. Yes, so 62 5. And now 3. You go. What do you got? 3. Not gonna be a 5. 63 to bid. 65. And 63. Not gonna be a 5. And not gonna be a 5 5 5. Not gonna be reserve is on 63. 65,000 to bid. And 3. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 16 5. Not gonna be a 4. And 63 down 4. Not gonna be down over here. Not gonna be a 4 down 3. Thank you though. 4. At 3 down 4. Not gonna be 3. Not gonna be a 4 down half. Sold 63. Sold $63,000. Starkey and Hutch.
Now offering T206, a 68 Pontiac Firebird. Ground up restoration, matching numbers, 400 V8, Muncie 4-speed.
Wow, not going to be a bit of a cut of a Firebird time down. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a ground up restored car. Not going to be 80,000 a bid. And now not going to be a bit of a cut of an 80,000 here. 70 bid. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 50,000 a bid. And 50. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 25 down 30. Not going to be a 5 35. Not going to be a 40. Cut of a bit of a cut of a 40. Cut of a 40,000 and 45 bid. And down 5 bid 2. 5 5 5. Cut of it about 5 down 7. And cut of it about 45 7 thou. And 45 down 7 here. Not cut of it about 7 down 45 down 7 a bid. And 5 down 7. Not cut of it a bit of a cut of it about 7 here. 45 down 7 to bid, not get a bit of a 745, 47 down to bid, hit 5 down 750, and now 50, not get a bit of a 50, go 58 here, not get a bit of 50, down, get 50, down 2, and 2, down here, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 50 here, 2, and 2 to bid, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of a sack as well, 52 down to bid, and 50, not get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of a 15,000 out of 2, and 50 bid, 52,000 to bid, not get a bit of 52, and 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 52,000, and 50 bid, down, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 50, get a bit of a 2, and 15 bid, not get a bit of a 2 here, last call, not get a bit of 52,000, and 2, not get a still short, get a bit of a 2, down 52, and not get a bit of a short either way, not get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of 50, get a bit of a 2, and 50, not get a bit of 52,000, not get a bit of 52,000. Close to 50,000, got to close to 50, got to start with a 6.
Now offering T207 and 82 El Camino. Restoration completed in 2020. Got a V8 automatic, factory air, no reserve.
Got a pop top, not get a bit of a cut of a 20, not get a bit of a cut of a 10,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 10, not get a bit of a cut of a 10 here, not get a bit of a 1, 5,000 a bid, not get a bit of 1 set, 5,000, and not get a bit of a cut of a 5. Cars no reserve, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 5 down, not get a bit of a 5 down, 6 here, and 5, not get a bit of a $600, and 5, not get a 600 bid, not get a bit of a cut of a 5, a bit of a cut of a 600, 7 a bit, not get a 6 up here, 7 a bid, and not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a cut of a 6,000, 7 a bid, not get a bit of a 7,000 down, and 6 here, not get a bit of a 7 a bid, not even get 7 yet, not get a 6 up here, 7 outside, and 607 down, not get a bit of a cut of a 7,008, and not get a bit, thank you, not get a bit of a whole bike or 2 in there, 7 bid, 8,000, and 7 down paid, not get a bit of a cut of a down paid, not get a 75 in a bid, and not get a bit of a 7 a bid, 75, bit of a sit here, not get a bit of a 5, 75 down, 7, 5 paid, and a bit 8 down, Leroy down paid, not get a bit of a 75 bid, your turn at 8,000, and not get a bit of a cut of a 75 already, 8,000 a bid, and not get a bit of a down 5, 85, not get a bit of 8,005, hit 5 here, not get a bit of a 585, not get a bit of a cut of a 585, 9, get a bit of a 9,000 bid, and a 9 here, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 9,005, not get a bit of a 595, hit 5, not get a bit of a 590, thank you, not get a bit of a 595, sold 9,000, sold $9,000, Jordy Hunter.
Now offering T208, a 53 Willys wagon, 4-wheel drive, inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual, recent restoration, 38,100 miles.
Wagon time, not get a bit of a cut of a sir, not get a bit of a cut of a 6, 8, 50, and 50, not get a bit of a cut of a 30,000 a bid, and if you get 30, not get a bit of a cut of a 10, not get a bit of a 12, not get a bit of a 12, get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 17,000 a bid, and 15, not get a bit of a cut of a 17, not get a bit of hell, Jeff, get a bit of a 17, not get a bit of a 17,000, in 17, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a cut of a 17,000 a bid, in 17, not get a bit of a cut of a big brother, get a bit of a 17, not get a bit of a 17, 20 bid, 20,000, and 17 down 20, not get a bit of a cut of a 20,000 a bid, and not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 17, not get a bit of 18,000 a bid, not get a bit of 18, 19 down 19 bid, and 19, not get a bit of 20,000 a bid, and 19, not get a bit of a cut of a 20,000, and 20, not get a bit of a cut of a Zachy on the phone, not get a bit of a 20 bid, and not get a bit of a wrong phone then, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 17, not get a bit of 19, 20 bid, and 19, not get a bit of a cut of a 20, 19,000, 20,000, and 20, not get a bit of a third, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 1, 2, not get a bit of a 2, and not get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a cut of a 3 but there, and not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, not get a car off the block, 22, 23 on the wagon, and 22, and a bit else, 23,000 a bid, get 22 bid, 3, and 3, not get a bit of a 4-wheel drive, 23, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, last call, and not get a bit of a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, not have, close at 22, close at $22,000.
Now offering T209, a 49 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan, original chassis V8 automatic.
Wow, not going to be a bit of a cut of a CAD time here, not going to be a bit of a cut of a 60, 50, and 50,000 a bit, not going to look at the inside, not going to be a 50, not going to be 30,000 bid, and 30 bid, not going to be a 10, not going to be a 12, not going to go, not going to be a 15,000 or 17 bid, and 16, not going to be a 17, 17, 17, 17 bid, and 16, not going to be a 17,000 a bid, and a bit of here, not going to be a 16, going to be a 17 on a gorgeous Cadillac, 17,000 a bid, 16,000. 17,000, 16, 17 bid, it's 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 17, 16, I'd get a bit of a 17,000, and I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, I'd get a 16,000 bid, 17 bid, and I'd get a bit of a cut of a 17, 16,000, I'd get a $17,000 on the CAD, 17 bid, it's not going to be got 17 yet, I'd get a bit of a 17,000, 16,000, 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of a third, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and 16, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of a so I'd get a bit of a $17,000 last call, and 16, I'd get a bit a bit of a cut of it of a 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17. I'd have close to 16,000. Close it. $16,000 takes over 25,000 to buy.
Now offering T210, a 65 Ford Mustang K-Code Coupe. It's actually a 64.5 K-Code Mustang. High performance V8, trimming, super heavy duty overdrive transmission.
Nice car. Keep a watch here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a high po 289 car. And I'd get a bit of a 50,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. Get all play. 20 bid, 25, 25, 30 bid. At 25 here, 30 in the back. Get a bit of a 5, 35, 35. Down 40, down 40 bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5. Get a bit of a 45, 45. I'd get a bit of a 45 down a bid. At 40 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. How about you back there? I'd get a bit of a 45. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 42,000. Get 42. Bob, you're in 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 42,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 bid. At 40 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 bid. 41. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a roll down slow. Get 40 bid. 41,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 41,000. At 40 bid pond. I'd get a bit of 41,000 bid. Thank you, 2. 42. 41 down 2. At 40 pond down. I'd get a bit of a 42. I'd get a bit of a pond down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down pond down 2 down 2. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 pond down 2. I'd get a bit of a 0 2 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 back there 3. I'd get a bit of a 43,000. Get 42 way back 43 to bid. And if it does 43,000, get 42 3. Now 4. 43 44 43 44. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a less so Tony get a bit of a 44. At 43 44. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. And a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 43 down 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 43 44,000. Hey Ryan, this will be easy. Mecum Brule, $45,000. You say 45 and I say sold. As soon as you say 45, I say sold. It's yours. Sold 45. Sold 45,000 Ryan's way.
Now offering at T211, a 66 Caprice hardtop. This is a very rare big block 4-speed Caprice. Canadian example. Original body panels and floor pans, no reserve.
There you have it. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Caprice time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a gorgeous car. I'd get a bit of a cut of a B2. I'd get a 16. Somebody get 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a 20,000 a bid. And if you get 20 here, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20, 25. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. No reserve. I'd get a 25,000. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 5. And 2, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 share. 32 roll slow. 30 bid. 2 now. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pond. I'd get a bit of rides you on back. 31 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. And a down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a last call. 31 thank you though. 31,000. At 31. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a same battles before. Down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. Sold 32. Sold $32,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T212. Look at that baby doll. 2016 Ford F-150 Shelby pickup. The odometer reads just 22,900 miles. V8 automatic 4-wheel drive.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 100. I'd get a bit of a 75 pair down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75 great miles on it. I'd get a 70,000. At 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 25. I'd get a hello $30,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2, 5, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7, 7, 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42. Net, you want 2, down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down 7, 50. At 50, 7 here, down 50, down 50, down. At 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Paul, how about you? 50,000. At 50 a bid. I'd get a bit of 50. We all done, down 7 a bid. 50. At 47 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. Roller slow. I'd get a bit of a 50. 48. Never thought that. 15,000. At 48 bid. 50. At 48 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 48,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. At 48 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 2, 52. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2. And I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3, down 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of 5. You had 55,000 a bid. And a 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 55. And a 5 here, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 68,000. Here's 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. And 16,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 7, 16. And 16,000. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 or down. I'd get a bit of 16,000 a bid. Now 2. 2, not get a 62, and 62, and a 2 bid, not get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, not get a 60, not get a bit of 62,000 bid, and 60 bid, 62,000, not get 60 bid, 62,000, got 60 bid, $62,000. $62,000 bid. I'd get it a 60. Anybody else at $61,000 on it? Get 60 bid, 61,000. How's he doing, Kirk? 61,000 a bid. 61,000. 68. I'd get a bit of a 61 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9.5. Close it at 16,000, Paul. Close it at $16,000. And it takes. No, you've already had that already. Ryan's your bidder. Want to give $61,000? He's probably waiting on an answer. Yeah. It sure is quiet as right. They're a very attentive crowd. Everybody's in waiting, anticipation. Will that truck sell? Yes, it is. Savoring is a quiet sport. Savoring is a quiet sport, too, unless you're a loud chewer. Reserve is off. $61,000. 61,000 a bid. 60. And this on it. $61,000 on that half. Sold $60,000. Paul sold $60,000 Paul's way.
Now offering T213, a 74 Torino GT convertible. Got a 429 V8 automatic vintage air. Marty report included.
Torino time. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 60, 50, $50,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a ton. I'd get a top goes down here. 5, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of 30,000. 5, 30 bid. 5 bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5, 30 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a 30,000. 35,000. You all can hear right. I'd get a bit of a 35, 30 the bid, 35,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a 30, 35,000 a bid. Hit 30, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 32, 32,000, 32. I'd get a bit big block, automatic, air, Marty report, 32,000 a bid, 30,000, 32,000, 32. And I'd get a bit of wow, get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid down 2. I'd get a bit of 31,000 and 30 bid 1. And I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 31. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a mic on a plate. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. And I'd get a bit 2. Thank you, down 3, down 33. Now we're getting momentum. 34, 34, 35, $35,000. You out there, 36,000 a bid. 35, 3600. Get 35, 36,000 on a bid. 35. I'd get a bit of more. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Let me know. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 of 8. Down 8. I'd get a bit of 39. Down. I'd get a bit of a 39,000. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 39. And 39, 40,000 a bid. And then 40. I'd get a bit of a 2. 40 reserve is on 42,000. 42,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 42. I'd get a bit of a 42,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1, 2, 42. I'd get a bit of a 2. And 41 down 2. Cart the block. 41, 42,000 a bid. And 41, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of 2 down. Last call. 42,000 a bid. I'd have. Sold $41,000. Sold $41,000 Shay.
Now offering T214, a 2013 Bentley Continental GTC Molnar convertible. Twin turbocharged W12 automatic clean Carfax.
Wow, I'd get a bit of a cut of a chair. I'd get a bit of a 75. Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75, 60. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. Beautiful colored. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 50. And 45, 50,000. And 45. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 50,000 a bid. In 15, I'd get a bit of a 47, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 58,000 on down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And if you get 15, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. Down 15, I'd get a bit of 50 bid. And a 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a time. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 50 and 5. In 2, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 55,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 55. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52, 55, 55, 57, and 57,000. And I'd get a 68,000 bid. I'd get a 68. I'd get a 16,000. And 16. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16,000. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 60. Yes, yes or no. 60,000 bid. And I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2 here 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 16, 5. And on 5, I'd get a 16, 5. I'd get a hands high 65,000. In 5, I'd get a 16, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5. I'd get a 16, 5. Last call. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. Reserve is hot. 5, 7 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 5, 5. Get a bit of a 7, 65, 7 a bid. Sold 65. Sold Sold $65,000. T. Ravis. Here's Trev.
And here's lot T, 215, a 1967 Volkswagen Beetle with a flat 4. A 4-speed was featured in Hot VW's magazine.
Thank you. Higher David appeared on David down 50. Hit 50. Higher David get 50. Higher David America. Some get $30,000. Hit 30. Higher David down 30. Higher David get 10. Get $15,000. 10's bid 15 and 10. Higher David get 15. Higher David get 12. Get 15. Higher David get 17. Higher David get 20,000. I get 17 to bid. Some get 22. Higher David get 22,000. I'm at 20. Higher David at 2 go 2. Higher David get 2 5. I'm at 22 to bid. Some get 25,000 and 22. Higher David get down $5,000. I get 22,000. Under David get 5 bid. I'm at 22,000. Under David get 5 bid. Under David get 22,000. Down 5. Hit 25,000. Under David get 5. Hit David get 25 at the Beetle. 22. 25. $27,000, 27, 30, down 30, sir. Iron David to get down 30. I got 27 on the internet. We're to give $30,000 bid. 30,000. I got 28,000 out for Zach. Iron David at 9. Hit 9, 30, down 30, 29 to bid 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get here 30,000 down 1. Iron David to get here 30's bid 31. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 1, 2. Iron David to get here 32. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to get down 32,000 to bid and 32. Iron David to be down 2 to bid. Iron David at dirt. Iron David to get down 32. Iron David to bid 31 to bid 32,000 to bid. All later done. Hit everybody else at 32. 3. You're done there. Iron David to get down 2, 3. Hit 33. Reserve is off. 32 to bid. $33,000. Iron David to get down 2, down 3. Travis holds the mail. Iron David to get 32. 33,000. So, $32,000, Travis.
Here's lot T, 216, a 79 K10 with 4-wheel drive.
Yep, Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to 50. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get $15,000, 25. Iron David to be down 25. Hit 22 to get 2. Iron David to get 2, 5. Iron David to 7 to bid. I get 25 bid. Iron David to 7, 30. Iron David to get here $30,000, 2. Iron David to get down 32. I'm at 30,000 down 2. Iron David to get here 30,000. Iron David to get 2, trying 2. Iron David to get $32,000, $35,000. I get 32 bids. So I get $35,000 and 32, 35. Iron David to get 32 to get down 35,000 and 32's bid 35,000 on a good looking K10 here for $35,000. Got 32, 35 and 32. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David to bid 32,000 bid. Iron David to get 35,000 and 32, 35. Anybody else? Last call. Iron David to get 32 to bid. Iron David to get 35 down 5. Iron David to bid 35,000 bid and I close the bid at $32,000. Needs to start with the 4.
Here's lot T, 217, a 1980 Chevy Blazer with a 350 air conditioning heavy duty Rancho suspension.
Yep, Iron David in there. Iron David in 8. Fancy now. Iron David to get here 50. And somebody get 50 here. Iron David to be down 50. Iron David to get here 15, 20. Shelby there. Down 5. Down 30. 35. 30. Did you get 30? 27. 30. You get 30? Gonna be 30. Iron David to get 27 to be down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 27. Iron David to 30,000. I got 27. What are we doing here on a K5 for only $30,000? 27, $30,000. There's a good looking rig now for $30,000 bid. I got 27 to bid. Hit David to get 30 and 30,000 to bid. Iron David to get 7 on 30. Hit 30. Iron David to be down 27 to bid. Iron David to 30,000. I got 27 to bid. Iron David to bid 30,000. Did you get 30? 30,000, 27, 30. Iron David to get 7 to bid 30. Iron David to get down 30 to there. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 32. You got 28, now 30, down 2. Like it better. 30 bid, 32. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to bid 25. Iron David to bid 35. Iron David to bid 32 to bid. $35,000 bid. Hit 2. Iron David to bid down 5. And 32 to bid. $35,000 bid. All in or done. Iron David to get 32 down 35,000 bid. Iron David to get 35,000 bid. Iron David to bid 35,000 bid. And I close the bid at 32,000. Need to start with the 4 as well.
Here's lot T, 218, a 69 Ford Mustang Fastback with a 390 stroker V8, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get here down by bid 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to bid 30. Iron David to bid 10, 15. Iron David to get 15,000. Hit 10. Iron David to get 15, 20. Iron David to get here 17, 20. Iron David to get 2 and 5. Iron David to bid 25,000 bid. I get 22 down 5, 25 down 3, 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get 25, 4, 5. Iron David to bid there 6. Iron David to get 26,000 bid. Hit 5. Here's 6,000 bid. I get 25, 26, 27. Now 8. Now 8, now 8, now 9. Hit 29,000 out of bid. Iron David to get down 9, 9, 9, 9, 908. Down 30. Iron David to get down 2. Down 32, 35. And 32, 35. Jared holds mail. 32, 35. Hit 5. Iron David to be able to get 2. 5. Iron David to bid 35. I got 32 at Jared. Give me 33 there, Nick. 30, now 5. Now 35, 4, 5, 6. 36. All right, David, get 36,000. All right, David, I got Nick in at 35. Gonna be 6 there. 35, 6, 7, 37, 38, 9, 39, 40, $40,000. 40. All right, David, get 2. 40's the bid. 42. Mitch has the bid at 40. 42 to Buddy. All right, David, get 40. 42. All right, David, get down 40 bid. No reserve car. 42. High bidder's gonna own the car. 42,000. Pot of called. All right, David, get down 40. David, get 42. So, $40,000, Mitch.
Here's lot T, 218.1, a 1969 Ford Mustang Fastback, built as a Boss 302 replica with a 351 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David and 100 David down 50. 100 David get down 58,000. 100 David at 8. Jared, if you want this one, 100 David get here 20, 25. 100 David get down 25, 30 again, 35, 35, 2, 5, 35, 7, 40. Gonna be 40 back there. 40, $40,000. At 40. 100 David get down 40,000. At 40. 100 David down 2. Money down at 40, 42. I get 40. 100 David get here 2, 5, 45. At 45. 100 David get 45. And 45, 7 reserves off $50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David get down 50. Iron David down 50,000. Iron David reserves off cars for sale. It'll be able to get $50,000 bid. It'll be able to get $48,000. Down 50. 48's bid. $50,000 bid. Iron David get 850. Iron David get down 48.50. Iron David a last call. Laura has the bid. 48,000. It'll be able to get 50,000. So, $48,000. So, $48,000, Laura.
Here comes lot T2, 19, a 1985 GMC Sierra Classic pickup with a factory Duramax.
Yep, right. 100 number 80.
Correct that. It was a factory diesel truck, but it currently has a Duramax.
All right, 100 David 80, 100 David get 50. 100 David get 58, 100 David. Here we go. Everyone played 20, 25. Hit 30. 100 David 5, 40. 100 David get down 40, again 40. 100 David get down 45. 100 David get down 50. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David get 45 bid. $50,000. I get 45. 100 David get down 50. 100 David get 45 bid. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David get 45 bid. David get $50,000. I get 45. 47 to bid down 55. 100 David get down 50 bid. 55. 100 David get 52. 55. 100 David get down 55. 100 down 5 to bid. 100 David get 7. 100 David get 55 here down 7 to bid. 100 David internet, you're running third now to get $55,000. Ask it 7. 100 David get 55 here down 7. 100 David get $57,000 later down. 100 David down 55. 57. Hit 5 here down 7 to bid. 100 David get down 55. Anybody else here? 57. 55. $57,000 bid. 100 David get down 56. Down 7. Now 60. You're out there at 60. I got 57. 60. 100 David get down 7. 60. 100 David get 57 to bid. 100 David get 68. Anybody else want to get $58,000? Got 57 on the internet. 58. 57. 58,000. 100 David to get 57 to bid. 100 David at 8. 100 down 8. Down bid appeared. 100 David to get 57 to 58,000. Yeah, that's a good idea. 57 to bid. $58,000. Got 57. $58,000. 57 to bid. $58,000. 57. 58. 100 David to get down 7. 8. 100 David at 800. 800. 100 David at 800. David at 8,000. $58,000. Hey, reserve is off. I got $57,000 on that GMC that's off the block. Anybody else want to get $58,000? 57 to bid. 58,000. Last and final call. 57. 100 David at 8,000 bid. 100 David at 8. 100 David at 58,000. So, $57,000 to the end.
Lot T, 220, a 65 Chevelle with a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David and beard, 100 David and beard, 100 David get 50. 100 David get down 50. 100 David at 50. 100 David get here 30. Hit 30. 100 David get down 30. Thank you. 100 David down 15, 20. 100 David get 25. 100 David get down 30 again. 30, 30, 30. 100 David get down 5. I get 30,000. 100 David get 2, 5. Down 5, 7. 100 David get 7 again. 7. 100 David at 40. 100 David get here 40 pound on the bill. Hit 40. 100 David get down 40,000 and 42. Thank you. Down 2, 2, 2, 5. Hit 5. 100 David at 45. Reserves off. 100 David get down 45 and 45 down under bid. 100 David at 45,000. 100 David to get down 5. Yep, 40 here down 5. 100 David to get 45 down under bid. 100 David to get $45,000 and 45. 100 David to get 45. David to get 43 on the good-looking Chevelle now. $43,000. Got 42 at Nick's Backlund. Asking for $43,000. 42. 43. Anybody else? 42,000. Now 5. 45. 45. 45 pound dollar. Got Jared in at 43. 45. 43 to bid. 45 pound dollar. Hit 3. Here down 5. Anybody to get 45,000? So, $43,000, Jared.
Lot T, 221, a 72 Corvette LT1 Coupe with a 4-speed and matching numbers.
Yep, right. 100 50. Iron David get here 50. Iron David in there. Somebody get 30. Iron David get 30. Pound under. Iron David get 30. David get 30. David get $15,000. $17,000 bid 20. 22. 22 to bid 5. 25. Yep 5 again 500. David get $27,000. 27 to bid 30,000 bid. I get 27 to bid 30. Yep 30. Iron David get here 730. I'm at 27,000. Under David get 30,000. Under David get 27 is bid. Somebody get $30,000. Yep 30. Iron David have it at 8 again 8. Iron David get 830. Iron down 28 30. Iron David get down 32. Iron David get down $2,000 bid. I get 30,000 down 2 to bid. Iron David get $30,000 is bid. You want to get 31? Try that on. Iron David bid 31. Iron David get down 1 to bid. Iron David bid down 31,000. Anybody else here? $30,000. 31. Yep 1. Iron David bid 1. Iron David bid 31,000. Final call. Iron David get down 30. Iron David get 1. Iron David bid 31,000 bid and a half. Close bid at 30,000. Big is on at 30.
Here's lot T, 222, a 96 Corvette Grand Sport convertible, 11,000 miles with a 6-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David get 11,000 miles on it. Iron David get down to get $75,000. Iron David get down 75. Who get 50? Iron David get down 50. Iron get down David get down 20,000. 25, 30. Like a better 5. Iron David get down 35,000. Iron David at 5 go 500. David at 5. 40. Iron David get down 40,000. Iron David get 35 at a bid. $40,000. One of 53 Grand Sport convertibles with the red interior. They got 35 bids. Somebody get $40,000 bid. 35, 7, 40. Now 40. Go 40, 100. Now 2, 42. Iron David to get down 42,000. Yep, 40. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to 42. Iron David to get 42. Iron David to down 5. $45,000. Hit 2, 5, 7. Iron David to 45,000 at 47. 50 out there at 50. Gonna be $50,000 on your monitor. 47. Internet gonna be 50. $50,000 bid. Iron David to get 750. Iron David to get down for anybody else here to get $47,000. Somebody get $50,000 bid. Line down 2. Iron David to get 50. 52. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get 2,000. I'm at 52,000 bid. Iron David to bid. David to get 2. Iron David to final call. Iron David to get down 50,000. It'll be able to get 52. It'll be able to get 52,000 bid and a half. Close bid at 50,000. Bid goes on at 50.
Lot T, 223, 1971 Porsche 914 Target with a 5-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David to bid. Yes, sir. Iron David to get down to get 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get down 30,000 bid. Iron David to get here. Somebody get 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get here 10. Iron David to get 10, 12. Iron David to get 12. I got 10 heavy at $12,000. 12 here down 12 bid. Iron David to bid down 15,000 bid. And down 15 bid. Iron David to get 12 here down 15. Iron David to get 13 to get 13. And down 14 to bid. And down $15,000. I got the lady in the white shirt way up there at 14. 15. Yep, you're in, ma'am. 15. You'll like it. Iron David to get 14. 15. Iron David to get down 14 to bid. $15,000. 15. 14 bid. $15,000. I got 14 to bid. It'll be able to get $15,000. 14. 15. Iron David to get 15. Anybody else? $15,000. Now 16. Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, you're out. I got $15,000 bid. $16,000. 15, 16. Iron David to get here 16,000. Iron David to get think there. Iron David to get 15, 16. Iron David to get down 16,000. We got $15,000 bid. $16,000. 15, 16. Iron David in there 15. Anybody else for $16,000? 15 to be. Hey, reserve is off. $16,000. Ma'am, would you like to give 16? The reserve's off now. I got 15 to bid. $16,000. Anybody else? 15, 16. Iron David to get here 15,000. 16,000 to bid and a half. So, $15,000. Nick Sprackland.
Lot T, 224, an 85 C30 custom dually pickup, custom sleeper with diamond stitched interior and rear airbag suspension.
Yep, right. 100 David in a beard. 100 David in a beard. 100 David to get yes, sir. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David in a 75. Who get $50,000? Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get here 10. $15,000. 20. 15. 20. Iron David to get here 15,000 down 20. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to get down 25. 500 David to get 30. Iron David to get down 30 bid. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. 100 David to get 25 to bid. David to get $30,000 bid. Hit 5. 30. Iron David to get down 25 to bid. 30. I'm at 25 to bid. 100 David to get here 7,000 to bid. I get 25 to bid. 100 David to get 7,000 to bid. Iron David to get 27. 25 bid. It'll be able to get $27,000 on the C30 for 27. 25 to bid. 27. I got 25. $27,000 bid. And 25. You're down 7. Iron David to get 25 to bid. Anybody else here for 27,000? Iron David to get 25 to bid. 100 David to 7. 100 David to $7,000 bid. Iron David to get 27,000. 100 David to get down 5. 100 David to 7 to bid. 100 David to get $27,000. Final call. Iron David to get 730. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get $30,000 bid. Iron David to get 7 to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. And I close the bid at $27,000. Bid goes on at 27.
Lot T, 225, a 64 Thunderbird convertible with the Zeco 390, Cruise-O-Matic, and tilt-away steering column.
Yep, right. 100 David Amir, 100 David David Amir, 50. 100 David Gadir, 50. 100 David Babadam, 50, 30. 100 David Gadir, who give 30? 100 David Gadir, 30. 100 David Gadir, $10,000, 15,000, and 15, 20. 100 David Gadir, 15 to bid, 25. 100 David Gadir, 20, 25. Hit 5, you're down 5. 100 David Gadir, 20. 5,000, 100 David Gadir, 22. 100 David Gadir, 22,000. 100 David Gadir, down 20. 100 David Gadir, 2. Hit David Gadir, $22,000 on T-Bird. For $22,000, 20's the bid, 22. There's a lot of car for the money there for $22,000. Got $20,000, 22, 25. 22's on the internet, 25 down to the bid. Iron David to get down 22, David to get down 5. Iron David to get 22, David to get 5 to bid. Under David to get 3, David to get 5. 23, 25. Iron down 25. Internet, you're out now to get 23 to bid. 25. Hit 5. 100 David in there, 5,000. I get 25 down under bid. Under David to bid 5 to bid. 100 David to bid 8. Everybody else at 25,000 under to get 23, 24. Last call. Iron David to get 3, David to get 4. Iron David to get 20. Now 5. Iron David to get 24 to bid. 25. Get 24 here. 25. Hit forward. Under David in there, 5. But 24 to bid. 5. But 24 to bid. Under David. 5 to bid, 100 David to bid, 25 down, 100 David to get 4 to bid, 25, hit forward, 100 David to 25 down, 100 all in or done, 24, 25, 100 David to get 25 to bid, 25 to bid 6, 100 David to bid 7, 100 David to get 27, 100 David to get 7 to bid, 100 David to bid 6, 7, 100 David to get 7, last call, I get 26, 27 down, 100 all in or done and a half. Close bid at $26,000. Big goes on at 26.
Lot T 226, 1932 Ford Roadster with a 350 in Brooksville steel body. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
You're right. Iron David to get down to get a beer down. David to get 75. Some give 75. Some give 50,000 here. 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get 20. 25. 20 to bid. 5. 30. 35. 35. Yep. 5. Here down 500. David to get 30. 5 down to the bid. I get 30,000. Under David to get 5. Should be 500. David to get 35. 40. $40,000. Back got him. Iron David to get 35, 40. Iron David to get 35, David to get 40, 40, 40. Get under David at $35,000. Some get $37,000 for it. Hit 5, you're down 7 to bid down 40. Iron David to get down 40,000. Hit 40, 42,000. Under David to get 40,000 under bid, $42,000. 40, 42. Hit anybody else on the 32 Roadster for $42,000. Got 40 bid. You want to get 42 over there, sir? Yes or no? 40 to bid, 42, 42, 5, you're out there at 45, $42,000, 45, Iron David to get 2, 500 David, oh, you got 41, I'm sorry, 42, you're out there at 40, I got $41,000, 42, 41 is the bid, $42,000, Iron David at 2, show me 2, 42, 45, just get 45, sir, get 45, I got 42 asking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, put him at 3, 45, now 45, 4, 44, 44, 43, 44. Iron David doing good. Iron David to get down 44. Iron David to get 43. David to get 44. David to get 44. Iron David at 44. Iron David to get down 44. Iron David at 40 bid. Iron David to get 44,000. Iron David to get 43. You, sir, you ready to get 44 up there? Talk to him. Get 44. 44. Iron David to get 3, 4. Last call. You want to get 44, sir? To get $44,000. To get $43,000. Asking for 44. Iron David to get 3. David to get 4, 4, 4. Iron David to $44,000. Bid and a half. Going to close the bid at $43,000. The bid goes on at $43,000.
Take a look here at Lot T 227, a 69 Chevy C10 pickup. Good looking truck with an LS3, right tech suspension, and vintage air.
Hey guys, I got 44 on last one. What's it take? He'd like to know. On that last Roadster, on that 32 Roadster. Mitch, what do you have? Okay. Let's just get this solved right now.
Still on Lot T 226, the 32 Ford Roadster.
Okay. Let's go on to the truck.
Here we go with Lot T 227 on the block now, showing a 69 Chevy C10 pickup with an LS3 engine, right tech suspension, vintage air.
Yep, right. Iron David to get Iron David to sir, Iron David to get 70 pound to bid. Iron David to get 70 pound to bid. Iron David to get here, some get 50,000. Iron David to get down 58. Iron David to get 20, 25 down to the bid. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to get down 5 bid. Hit 20. Iron David to get down 5, try 5. Iron David to get 25 down to the bid. $30,000. Hit 30. Iron David to got 10 minutes, 25, 30. Now 5. Iron David at 30, 35. Iron David to David, get down 35, try 500, David at 35, 40, now 40, internet, 35 is bid, 40,000 on it, hit 40, higher David, get down 35 here, 40, higher David, get 35 to bid, 100, David, get down 40, 40, 100, David at 35, 37,000 on it, hit 5, you're down 7,000 on it, I get 35 to bid, 100, David, get 37,000 on it, 100, David, to bid, on the C10 for 37,000 on it, to get 35 bid, asking 37, and 35, 7,000 on it, hit 5, you're down 7 to bid, 100, David at 35, 37,000, higher David, leave it there, higher David, get 35 to bid, 100, David, get 7 to bid, higher David, get 35 here, down 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 100, David at 35, 37,000 bid and a half, gonna close the bid at $35,000.
Here's lot T to 28, a 64 Bel Air wagon with a 350 in air, no reserve.
Hit right, hey, Bel Air time, 100, David, get a 50, 100, David, get a 58,000 bid, $5,000, $7,000 sells at no reserve, 7 again, 7, 10, 12, $12,000 bid, 12, 100, David, get 12, 15, 100, David, get 15 again, 15, 17 to bid, and now 17 to bid, 100, David, get 15,000, 100, David, get 17,000 bid on a Bel Air wagon, sells at no reserve, 20,000 on it, I get 17 to bid, 18, 19, 100, David, get 19, 100, David, get 19 to bid, 100, David, get 19, 100, David, get 19,000, 100, David, else here, 20, 20,000, 100, David, get 19, 100, David, get 20, and now 20,000, 100, David, get 19, David, get 20, 100, David, get 2, 100, David, get down 2,000 bid, I get 20,000, 22,000, 100, David, get 20, 22, 100, David, get 22,000, 100, David, get 2, internet has the bid at 20,000, 100, David, else at 22,000 on it, 20, 100, David, get 2, David, get 22,000. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Katie.
Coming down the lane, lot T to 29, 1955 Chevy 5-window Pro Street pickup, 460 horsepower, 13 years invested, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100, David, down 50. Hey, no reserve truck. 100, David, get here 50, 30. 100, David, get here 20. 100, David, get 20,000. 100, David, get 10,000. 15,000 bid. I get 10 here, down 15,000 bid. 100, David, get 10,000. 15,000. 10. David, get 15,000. 20,000 on a 5-window for $20,000. Got 17, 20. 100, David, get 17 and down 20. I'm at 17 to bid. 100, David, get 20. David, get 20. 100, David, get 20,000. 20. 100, David, get down 2. 100, David, get 5. And down 25,000. 100, David, get 2 to bid. 5 to buy. 500, David, get 5. David, get 25,000. And 25,000. He been there. 100, David, you want to get 3, sir? 100, David, get $23,000. 3. 100, David, get down 3. 100, David, get $23,000. Anybody else here for $23,000? 23. 100, David, get 20. David, get 2. 100, David, get $22,000. Last call to get $20,000 bid. Asking for 22. 20's the bid. 22. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to bid 21. Iron David to get 21,000 down. Bond. 1,000 bid and a half. Sold $20,000. Katie. Sold $20,000.
Lot T 230, an 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, no reserve.
No reserve. Iron David to get here down. David to beard. David to David to 30,000. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 510. Iron David to get 10,000 bid. 15,000 bid. David to bid 10 here down. 15. David to get 10,000. 15,000 on a Bentley convertible for $15,000. 10's bid. 15. Someone get $12,000. 15. Thank you, sir. Iron David to get you 12. 15. Iron David to get 12 bid. David to get 15,000. David to get $12,000. 13. Got 12,000. 13. Now 14, sir. 14. Now 15, Jared. 15, 16, now 16. Iron David to get here 16, down to the bid. Iron David to get down 16, Iron David to get here 16, 16, 17, 17. The other man there 17. And now 17, now 18, right behind him, the row behind him, 18. Now 18, 17, by way, 18. Iron David to get 18, now 19. To the white, now 20. There we go, 19, 20. And now 20, David to get 20, David to get 2. Iron David to get 22,000, David to get 2, David to get $20,000, 22, 25. 5, 100 David to get 25. And now 5 to 3. Iron David to get 23,000, David to 3 to bid. Hit 3, 100 David to get 3, 500 David to bid 25. Hit 4, 500 David to bid 24, 25. And now 5 to bid 500 David to get down 6. 100 David to bid down $600 bid to get 25 in the internet. $26,000 car sales, the highest bidder. 5, 6. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 27. Iron David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to bid 6, 7. 100 David to bid now 8. 100 David to 28,000 bid. Hit 8. 100 David to 8. 100 David to bid 28,000. I got 27 to bid Jared. 28,000 to bid, yes or no? Iron David to get 7 to get 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Last call, 28,000. Iron David to get 28, 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30 bid. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Final call. You want to give 30,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 28,000. 29, 30. Iron David to get 29. David to get 30. That'll do it, sir. I believe that'll be a knockout punch. You got 29 to bid. 30, 29, 30. Iron David to get 29, 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30 bid. Iron David to get 30,000. 30. Now 1. 30's bid. 31, sir. Yes or no? 30 bid. 31. Higher than bid. Get 1. Higher than bid at 31. Got to be 31, Jared. Last call. 31,000. So 30,000. So $30,000, Travis.
Lot T, 231, a 79 Bronco, factory freewheeling package.
Yep, right. Okay,
Air truck.
Someone get 50,000 here. 50. Higher never to get 50. 30. Higher never to get 30,000. Higher never to get 30 bid. Higher never to get 10 bid. 15,000. Higher never to get 15. Under down 20. Under never to get 20. Never to get 20. Never to get 17. Never to get 20,000. Under bid. Under never to get 2. Down. Under down 5. Hit 7. Higher never to get 27. 30. And down 30 bid. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down 30,000. Under never to get 32. I get 30,000. Under never to get 32,000. Hit 30 to bid. 32. 30's bid. 32,000 under bid. I'm at 30,000 under David Goodyear. Now 100 David at 1. Higher David at 31. Higher David just for you. Higher David Goodyear 31,000 under. Now 2. Now 3. 32, 33. Higher David get 33 to bid. Under David get 5. 35, 35, 37,000 under. I get 35 to bid. 3700 David get 35 bid. 37,000. Hit 5 here down 700 David bid. 35 is bid. 37,000 under bid. I get 35 bid. 37 all the way. Higher David get 5 7. Higher David get 35 to bid. Under David get 7. Reserve is off. 35 is bid. 37. All right, did you give 37? I'll do 36 just for you. 36. 35. 36. Anybody else? Last call. 35. 36,000. So, $35,000 Nick Sprackling.
Lot T, 233, a 64 Cadillac Fleetwood, highly original condition.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down to get him here. Third under David at 50. And some get 50. Higher David to get him 50. Higher David at 50. Higher David at gas. Ship it at X car sold right here. To got $10,000. Some get 15. 15, 20. 15 to bid. 25. 25. 20 to bid. 25. Higher David to get down 20 bid. 5. 30. Higher David to get here 25 to bid. 7. 30. Higher David to get down 30 bid. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to get 30. Pound out of bid. Under David to get 27. Pound out of bid. You want to get 30. You have 30,000, sir. 30,000 under 2. 30's bid. 32. Who said it? 30 to bid. 32. Jared's in. 30, 32. Hit 2. Higher David to get here. 1 to get 1. 2. Higher David to get 32. Higher David to get 32,000. Under David to bid. 2 to bid. Under David to get 32,000. Higher David to get 32. 35. 35. 33 to bid. Down 5. 33. Did you get it? 3 to get down 5. Now 35. 33 to bid. 35. Hit 5. Here down 5 pound under. Hit 5. Under David to get 35,000. Under David to get 35,000 under bid. And 35,000 under all later done. Now 7. 35. 37. $35,000. 37. 6. 7. 37. You got 36. 37. Iron David to get 6. 7. Iron David to get 37. Pound under bid. Iron David to get 37. Pound under. David to get 37. 37. Now 8. 37. 38. 37 to bid. 38. Last call. 37. 38,000. Reserves off. 37. What do you give 38? 37. 38. Iron David to get 37. Iron David to get 38,000. So, $37,000, Jared.
Lot T, 234, a 53 Bel Air convertible with a 6-cylinder.
Yep, right. Higher David to get bid. Under David at 40. At 40. Higher David to 40. 30. Higher David to get 30,000 under bid. And 30. Higher David to get 10. 12. Higher David to get 12 again. 15. Higher David to get 17. 20. Did you get 20 over there? Higher David to get down 20. At 20. Higher David to get 17 to bid. Under David at 20. And now 20. Higher David down there 22. Higher David to get down 5. Under David to 25 down under bid. At 5. You're down 5. Under David to be down 7 to bid. Under David to get 5, 6, 7. Higher David to get down 7 to bid. Higher David to be on 7. Higher David to get 27. Higher David to be down 7. Down 30. Down 38. 30. Higher David to get down 30 bid. Higher David to get 28. 30. Higher David to get 28 to bid. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Pound out all later done. Higher David to get 8 down 30. Just second down. Under David to 30. Pound out of bid. Hit 30. Higher David to get 30. 30,000. 30,000. Someone come. Higher David to bid 30,000. 9. 30. 29. 30. 29 to bid. 30. Pound out of bid. Reserve is 29. 30. Really, Abram, if you can't get that done, 29, 30. Yeah, I thought so. Reserves off, 29, 30. Iron David to get here, 9:30. Iron David to get 29 to bid. Anybody else at 30? Telephone bidders in, 29, 30. Iron David to get, Zach, how you doing back there? 29 is bid, reserves off, 31, 31, 30 to bid, 31. I get 30, pound under down 1. Iron David to bid, Alex's way. Iron David to get 30, 31. Telephone bidder, 31. Last call, you bought her. Iron David to get 30, 31. Pound under bid, all in and all done under there. Last call, 31,000. So, $30,000, Alex, and here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T235 72 Chevelle. Got a 383 V8 crate engine, automatic transmission, custom seats.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. Have $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 30. Have 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 35. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 35. 40. Have $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 40,000. $35,000. Somebody get $37,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 7. Put them at 7 bid. You better get 7, 8, 9, 39, 38 bid. You better get 39,000. You better get 9, 40 bid. You better get 1. Have 40s bid. 41, 42, 43, 43, 4. Have 43. You better get 4, 5. Have 45. Reserve is off. 6. Have 45 bid. You better get 6. Have $46,000. Reserve is off. It sells all the way. 7. Have 46 and now 7. I have $46,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. So $46,000. Laura.
Now offering T236, a 65 International Scout 800. Body on restoration, inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed, 4-wheel drive, removable hardtop.
$40,000. Hey, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 15. At 15,000, put them at 17 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. At $20,000 is the bid. Somebody get $22,000 for it. I have 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 20 bid 2. At 22, 23, 25, 26, at 26,000, at $26,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 24, 6, 24 bid. You better, how about you? 26, at $26,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 25, $25,000 for it. 23, 25, 23 bid. You better get $25,000 here. You better get 5 at 25,000. I'm in the back there at 23. I got Zach in at 23. Somebody give $25,000. Got 23. Anybody give 24? Zach, I got you in at 23, right? I put you guys in at 23. Now 24. 23, 24, 23. Nick, you want to give $24,000? The reserve is off at 23, 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24. Sold. $23,000. Zach Dentino.
Now offering T237, a 2020 Toyota Tacoma TRD Pro pickup. Got a 3.5 liter V6, over $50,000 invested in upgrades. Got a stage 10 suspension system.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 15, 20. At $20,000 bid. Now 25. At 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22, 5, 3, 24, 25. At 26,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 8. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 1. 31. 30's bid. 31. 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 31,000. At $31,000 for it. 30's bid. $31,000. 30 bid. You better get $31,000 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 31. Anybody else? $31,000. 30's the bid. 31,000. Now 32. Got 31. 32. 32, 33. 33. I have 32. You better get 3. At 32's the bid. You better get 3 bid. 4. I have 33. You better get 34. 34. 35. 35. 34 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 35. At $35,000 here. 34. 35. Put them at 5. 6. 6. 7. 8. 38, 37, 38. Anybody else? 37, 38, 37 bid. You better get 38. Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T238. That's a 91 GMC Jimmy SLE in the original owner's care until 2024. Got a V8 four-wheel drive automatic with air.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 17, 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 17 and 20 now 2. At 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 5. At 24's bid 5, 6, 7, 8, 27, 28, 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 28, 28,000. At $28,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get $28,000. GMC Jimmy SLE package, $28,000. $28,000. I have 26 and now 8. At $26,000 bid, 27. How about 27, Nick? How about they give 27? Thank you. Now 28. Now 29. Now 29. 28, 29. $29,000. $29,000. 29,000. Sir, you give 29? Huh. Would you give 31? But you would give 29. I mean, why wouldn't you?
I'd do it for you, Jim.
I know you would, Bob. In the words of Mark Delzell, if I was sitting down there and you were up here working as hard as I am to sell this car, I would give 29 to you.
Yep.
So, give 29,000. Will the reserve come off at 29? Huh? We got 28. Do you see me struggling right now? We got 28.
I've never seen these sweaters struggle.
Okay. Going to close the bid there, 28. And bid goes on.
Now offering T239, a 1985 K10 pickup, frame off restoration, got a big 502 performance engine, 4L80 transmission, restoration frame.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 20 bid. You better give 30 bid. You better give 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better give 40. You better give 5 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50 here. You better give 50. Put them at 50,000. You better give 50, 55. At 50's bid, $55,000. 50 bid. You better give 55 bid. You better give 5 here. You better give 50, 55. 50's bid. $55,000. 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 55. Anybody else? 55,000. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T240. That's a 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia Veloce. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, multiple drive modes.
Thank you, Bobby. Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. At 15, put up at 17 bid. You better get 18. Go 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. $22,000. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid. 22,000. At $20,000 bid. $22,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bids. Somebody get $22,000. 20's the bid. 22. Anybody get $21,000? Roll the car. 20 bid. 21. At 20 bid, you better get $21,000 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 21. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T241, a 78 Ford Bronco. Got an original 351 V8, 4-speed, power steering, deluxe Smarty report.
How much is somebody get $70,000? Hey, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 10, you better get 15 again, you better get 20 bid again, you better get 5. At 25, put him at 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30, 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get $32,000 bid, you better get 30's bid, 32. At 30 bid, you better get $32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 30 bid 2 at $30,000. Somebody get $32,000 for it. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 30 bid. $32,000 on this beautiful Bronco. Somebody get $31,000. 30's the bid. 31. 30 bid. $31,000. 30 bid, you better get 31. At 30's bid, you better get 31,000. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T 242, a 65 Ford Mustang Fastback V8 with a Tremec 5-speed.
$60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. Somebody get 40. Somebody get 30. Ladies and gentlemen, get your heads up. Look at the car. Somebody get 25, 25, 30, 30, 35, 30's bid, 35. I have 35, 40, 47, 40, 37, 40. At 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 38, 40, 42. At 42, 5. At 45, 7. Reserve is off. At $47,000. At 47,000. At 47,000. 47. 48, 47 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8, you better get 48, and now 50. I have 48 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 48, 50. Sold $48,000. Travis.
Now offering T 243, a 67 Volkswagen Type 2 Deluxe Camper Bus, comprehensive restoration last year for the split window bus, 4-speed, fully operational.
Good looking bus, Bobby. Somebody get $70,000. Here, you better get 10, 15, 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Put up at 20 bid. You better get 25. At 20's bid, 22. At 20 bid, $22,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. At $20,000. $22,000. $25,000. 22 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $25,000. At 22 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $25,000. Here's one you're missing. $25,000. I'm not asking too much. 22, 25. Rolled away. 22, 25. I have 22 bid. You better get 5. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 6, 7, 8, 28, 27 bid. You better get 28,000. I have 28,000. You better get 27 bid. 28. Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering T 24470 Chevelle. Recent rotisserie restoration. Got a big block 454 V8 and a rock crusher 4-speed.
Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20, 30, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, put them at 60 bid. You better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, 80 bid. You better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid. $80,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 70, 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. Drive it away. 70 bid, 75. At $70,000 bid. Anybody get $75,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70's bid. You better get 75. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Let's sell a Corvette.
Now
Bobby.
offering T245, a 90 Corvette ZR1. The odometer reads just 7,500 miles. A highly original condition. LT5 V8, 6-speed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $25,000. You better get 25, 20 at $20,000. No reserve. $1,000.
Yep.
$2,000, $3,000, $4,000, at $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid, you better get 6, at 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 8,000, you better get 9, 10, 11,000, you better get 10, 11, drive it away, $11,000, no reserve, and now 12,000, you better get 12 bid, 11, 12, 13, 13,000, you better get 13, 14, 15, 15,000, and now 16,000, at 15, you better get 16,000. 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. I have 16, you better get 17,000. Anybody else? At 17, 18. 18,000, you better give 18, you better get 17, you better give 18.
But he didn't have it in the bullet point.
19. 7,000 miles. 20. 20. 20. 2. 22. 20's bid, you better get 2. 3. 22, you better get 3. At 22 and now 3. 7,000 miles on the car. 23. 4. 5. 24. 25,000. At 24 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. 26. 25. 26. 25,000, you better get 26. Sold. $25,000 Frank's Way. Sold.
Now offering T246, a 66 Chevy 2. Rotisserie restoration. It's got a pro-built mid-year Corvette 327 under the hood and a TH400 transmission.
$60,000 here. You better get 25. At 20 bid, you better get 5 and again. 530. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. $35,000. At 30 bid, you better get 32. Go, baby, go. 32, 35, 6, 7, 37, 38. 38 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 1. At 41, you better get 2. I have 42 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1, 2. I have $41,000. $42,000. At 42, now 3. I have 42. You better get 3 bid. 4, 5. At 45,000. At 44, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. At $45,000. 45,000. Anybody else? 45. Nick, that'll do it, I think. 45. 45. 44. We got 44. 44. 45. 44,000. $45,000. 44. 45. Yeah. Sell it. Sell it. Listen to the voices in your head. Sell it.
They never steer you wrong.
Sell it. Reserve is off.
There we go.
44. $45,000. I have 44 bid. You better get 45. Sold. $44,000. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering T247, a 67 Camaro custom convertible LS1 V8 trimming 6-speed vintage air.
$70,000. Hey, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60 bid. You better get 20, 25. At 25,000, you better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 35. At 35, 40 bid. You better get 37. At 37, 38. At 38,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 80. You better get 80. You better get 37, 38. I have 37 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better give 80. You better get 38,009. At 39,000, you better get 38, 39. I have 38 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 38's the bid. You better get 39. At 38 bid, understand that 9. Now 40. At 39, 41. At 40's bid, you better give 1 bid. You better give 1, 1. She sure would look good in that car. 41. At 40 bid, you better get 41. At 40's the bid, you better get 41,000. At 40 bid, you better get 41. Give 41. 2, 41, 42, 42, 43, 44, 43, 44, 45, 44 bid, you better get 45. I have $44,000 bid, you better get 45,000. $45,000. $45,000. Hey, give 45,000. 45. How about 45? Yeah. Would you consider that? 45,000. Close the bid at $42,000. Close the bid 42.
Next case here now offering T248, a 1950 Chevrolet 3100 custom pickup V8, 6-lug custom gold alloy wheels and electric windows.
And somebody gets 60,000. Hey, Zach, you want to get 43? On that last one? She said it's up to you, sir. Do what you want. You're going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, back to this one. Sorry, Bob.
That's all right. T248, a 1950 3100 custom pickup, V8 engine, 6-lug custom gold alloy wheels with electric windows, Jim.
How much is? Somebody get $60,000 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50. Oh boy. $50,000 bid. Things change now. 10, 15, 20, 5. 20's bid. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30 again. 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5. 5. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35 and 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 36. At 35 bid, anybody get 36? Last call, anybody get 36? Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering T249er, it's a 1990 Chevrolet 454 SS pickup. Got a big block V8, automatic air conditioning.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. And now 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. Try to 30 bid. You better get 30, 35. At 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. 45,000. $45,000. You better get 44. You better get 45. Button it up. Take it away. At 45 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 42. At 42,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 2. I'm right over here at 40. 42. 40's bid. 42,000. You better get 40 bid 2. Close the bid at $40,000. Drake, close the bid. $40,000 bid goes on.
Now offering T250, that's a 1993 AM General M998 Humvee. 4-wheel drive, soft top and doors, 4 bucket seats, no reserve. Titled as a 93 Hummer.
How much are you selling at no reserve? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. No reserve. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. Got $10,000. Somebody get 20. At 10 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. I have $10,000. $15,000. Somebody give 15. Somebody give 10,000. For $10,000, it doesn't matter how many miles are on it. 10, 12, 12, 12. $10,000, $12,000. Anybody else? 10, 12. I know it's no reserve, Kirk. $12,000. $11, 12, 13, 13. Should have given 12, 13. 13,000. 12,000. You better get 13. 14. 14. 13, you better get 14,000. You want 14, sir? How's your drink? Pretty good? 14. Was that a bid? Looked like a bid. So, $13,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T251. That's a 1934 Ford Phaeton. Steel body, fiberglass fenders, V8 turbo 350 transmission. It does come with a new soft top with polished stainless steel hardware included. Please see the event announcement post on the vehicle description card.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20. At 25 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid 5. At 20 bid, you better get 25. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 37. 30, 27, 30, 32, 30 bid. You better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 2. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5. 7. At 37, show me 7 now. 40 bid. You better get 40. Willie bid. 40 bid. You better get 42. At 41, 2, 3, 43. You better get 4. At 44 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. And you're out there. You better get 45. I have 44. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Money. 5 bid. You better get 45. And now you're out. 46. At 45 bid. You better get 46. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T252, a 70 Chevrolet Caprice. The odometer reads just 29,400 miles. Got a big block 454 V8 Corvette, tri-power carb setup, automatic transmission, air, no reserve.
How much here now? Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. Hello, the car is no reserve. 5, 10, 10,000. $10,000 bid. You better get 10. That's it. Just sit there with your arms crossed. 10, 12, 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. No reserve. 15, 15 bid. You better get 15. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 15, 15, 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17, 18,000. You better get 19,000. You better get 19. I have 18. You better get 19. You better get 19,000. At 18, 19, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 1. You better get 1. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. At 22, 23. At 22, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. 4. At 24,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 23,000, you better get 24. Sold. $23,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T253, a 69 C10 pickup, small block V8 automatic.
$50,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7. At 27, put them at 7, 8, 9 bid. You better get 29 and 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 1. You better get 1. You better get 31 and again. 1, 2, 3. At 33, 34. I have 33. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 33's the bid. Anybody get $34,000? I have 33 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 here. You better get 3 and now 4 at 34,000. At 33 and now 34 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 34. $33,000. Somebody get $34,000 in that beautiful Chevrolet. $34,000. 33 bid. You better get 34. Close the bid at $33,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T254, 1952 Cadillac Series 62 Custom Roadster. Fuel-injected V8, automatic transmission, restored chrome and stainless trim. But now, please note, pay attention. While the car was in staging, the hood was bent when it was closed. Mecum Auctions will assist by offering $2,000 and getting it repaired.
What a beautiful car, Bobby. How much is somebody give $100,000 bid? 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 20 at 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 30. 40. I have 30 bid. Somebody give $35,000. You ought to at least get up and walk out here and look at it. For $35,000. 30's bid. 35. 30 bid. Somebody get $35,000 for it. 30's bid. You better get 32. 35. 33. 4. 34. Ryan. 33. 34. 34. 35. 35,000. 34. 35. 36. 36. 35, 36, go 6, 7, 37, 38, 38, 38. Now you're out. 9, 38, 9, 38, 39, 38, 39. 38's the bid. 39,000. 38 bid, you're going to get 39. I have 38, you're going to get 39. Reserve is off. 38, 39. Jared, reserve's off. 38, 39. So, $38,000, Ryan.
On the block now,
Here is Russ Conklin.
255, a 1968 Chevy K10 Suburban replacement 350 under the hood with a 4-speed manual transmission, 4-wheel drive.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Get 50. How much do $50,000, $40,000 bid, 40, 15,000, 17 to bid, 20,000 on a bid. Hit 20. How much to go 20? Now 20. Now 20. Hit 22. How much to do 2 to bid? Hit $20,000 to $25,000 bid. Hit 25. How much to do 6, 7, 27, 28, 28,000 on a bid, 28,000, now 9, internet, 29, 29, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 31, you're out, 30 grand, 31, 30 bid, $31,000, you're now 1, I have $31,000 now 1, 30 bid, 31, $31,000 now 1 bid, out at 30 grand, 31, 30 bid, $31,000 on a bid, hit 1, now 2, now 2, now 2, 32, 31, 32, $32,000, Blake, 31, 32, 33, $33,000 bid, 33, I'm going to do 2, 3, $33,000, but I'm going to do 3, $32,000, reserve is off, 32, $33,000 net, $33,000, anybody else, 32's bid, 33,000. So $32,000. So $32,000. Jordan Hunter.
Here comes Lot T, 256, a 1990 Chevy Stadium Racer pickup built by Danny Thompson Motorsports. Something on a bill of sale.
How much here? Bottom of the negative 80 bid, bottom of the negative $60,000, $50,000 bid. 50, higher negative 50 to bid, higher negative 25, 5, higher negative 5 to bid, 30, $30,000 on it, 25,000 on a bid, hit 30, higher negative 30 bid, 25 to negative $30,000 bid, 30, higher 25 to negative 30 to 30,000, 25, $27,000 on it. Who wants a race truck? 25,000, 27,000 on a bid, 25,000, $27,000. Anybody else? 25 to bid. Hit 7. Hot 25 to bid. $27,000 down. 5 to bid. 7. $27,000. Last call. In 25. $27,000. Anybody else? We're going to close bid at 25,000. The bid goes on at 25.
Lot T, 256.1, a 2008 Hummer H2 with 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? How get 40, get 30. How 30, get $20,000 on it. 20 grand. How $10,000, $12,000 bid. Hit 12. How 15. How 15, 13, 14. 14 to beg it 13 to beg it $14,000 13,000 14 to bed down negative $14,000 13 14 15 to bed 15 16 17 17 to beg it 16,000 17 to bed $16,000 $17,000 on it 17,000 18,000 17 to bed $18,000 17 18 hit 17 to bed 18 bed 18,000's all $19,000 George 18 19 18 to bid, 19 to bid. How about 18,000, 19? Hit 19. How about 18 to bid, 19? Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000. Shay.
Up next, Lot T, 257, 1969 Nova Super Sport with a 4-speeded air.
You're right. How much here? 50, 40, 40,000 out of bed. 40,000, 25, higher negative 25, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 30, high 25 negative on a Nova, 25,000 on a bid, 30,000 on it, high 25, 27, hit 25, high 27 a bid, hit 25, higher negative 27,000, 25,000, 27,000 on a Nova SS, 25, 27, $27,000, hit about out, 25. $27,000 on it. Hit if I get 26,000 on a bid. Hit 25, 26, 25 to beg to do $26,000. Anybody else? In 25 to beg to do 26,000. Your close bid at 25,000. Bid goes on at 25.
Coming down the lane, lot T, 257.1, 1968 Buick Wildcat convertible, 360 horsepower, no reserve.
Hey, no reserve. How much here? 40, 30, get 20. 20,000 out of bid. 10,000 on it. You 10, 10 bid. You 10, 10,000 dollar, $5,000, 6,000 dollar bid. You 5 to bid, $6,000, $5,000, 6,000 on it. $5,000, 6,000 out of bid. $5,000, 6,000 out of bid. 5,000. So we get $5,000. Get $5,000 on this car. Hit no reserve. 5,000 out of bid. So we get 3,000. 4, 5, 6. 55, 6, 5,500, 6,000 on a bid, 6,000, 6,500, $6,000, 500, 65, $6,000, 500, 6,500, 6,500, $6,000, now $500 bid. Anybody else? Now 7,000. Now 7,000 on a bid, 65, 7,000, now $7,500, 7,500, $7,500, 7,500, $7,000, now $500. Anybody else? You're all out. 75, $8,000, $8,000 net, 75, hey, $8,000 on it, 8,500, $8,500, $8,000, 5 to bed, 8,500, now 9,000 out of bed, 85 going to be 9. Here now 9, now 5, 10, got 95, 10, 95 to bed, going to do 10 to bed, 9,500, 10, 11,000 out of bed. Here 10,000 out, 11,000 out of bed. 10 to bed, 11,000. 12,000 out, 11 to bed, 12,000 out of Wildcat. 11, 12, 13, 13,000 out of bed, 13 to bed, darn, they're going to do 13,000, 12,000 out of bed, going to do $13,000. Anybody else? 12,000 out of bed, 13,000 out of it. Last call. In front of bed, going to do 13. So $12,000, so $12,000 internet.
Here's lot T, 258, 1937 Dodge Custom Sedan with a 405 frame-off build, no reserve.
You're right.
Please leave an
Get
announcement
30.
posted
Get
on
30.
vehicle description
I'm going to
card.
do 30,000 on a bid. 30. Get 30. High 20 bid. $20,000. 10. 15. 10,000 out of bid. 15,000 out of bid. Going to do 10. Bid. Going to do 15 to bid. $15,000 on it. $10,000. 15,000. Hit 10. 15. High 10 to bid. Going to do 15 to bid. Hit 10. 12,000 out of bid. Cars, thank you. Sells at no reserve. 15,000. 12,000 out of bid. 15,000 out on it. 15,000 out of bid. 12. 15. 15. You want 13? They're going to do 13. They're not going to do 14. 14 to bed. 15. 16. 16 to bed. Going to do 16,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. Going to do 16,000 out of down. 16,000 out on it. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of 17,000 out of bed. Going to do 16. 17 to bed. Going to do 17. 16,000. 17,000 out of bed. 16,000. 17 to bed. Going to do 17,000 out of. Anybody else? 17,000. Sold $16,000. Sold $16,000. Zach.
Here's lot T, 259, a 2001 Volkswagen Eurovan GLS in highly original condition.
Here by
no
I'm
reserve.
going to do Chelsea, no reserve. I'm going to get 20. You 20. I'm going to get $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bid. So if we get $5,000 on a van. 5,000 out. 6. 5, 6, 7. 7,000 out of bid. $7,000. 7,000 out of bid. 7. $7,000 down, $7,000 down through. Hard dad. Here's 70 bid. 8,000 out of bid down, 70 bag at $8,000 on it. 7,000 out of bid. $8,000 down, 70 bag at $8,000 out of bid. Anybody else? $7,000, $8,000. 7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? Got 7, 8. Last call. 7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000. Ryan.
Lot T, 260, a 68 Bronco, unrestored with four-wheel drive.
Here behind high bottom of the market, it is $60,000 out of bed. $60,000 out of bed and 25. I'm going to do 5, 30. 30,000 out of bed. 35. 30 bed. 5, 40. 40 go 40. 40,000. 45,000 out of bed. Here 40. Now 5. 40 bed. 45. 40,000 out of down 5 to bed. It is 45,000 out on it. Up at 40,000 out of bed. 45,000. 40 grand. 45. 40 down 5. Here down 5. 40,000 out of 42. $40,000 on a Bronco. $42,000 on it. Anybody else? 40 grand. 42. 40,000. Going to be 42. 40 bid on a negative 42,000. 40's a bid. $42,000 good looking Bronco. $42,000. Anybody else? Last call. 40 grand.
Unrestored matching numbers.
Yes, sir. 42,000's all. 40 grand. 42. Anybody else? 40,000. 42. Close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Up next is lot T 261, a 1938 Willys Street Rod pickup with a 383 and automatic. Please leave an announcement on vehicle description card.
I'm going to give 100. You buy it. Honda going to do 70, 60 down out of bid. 60 down 25. Honda and 25 Street Rod. 30,000. 35. 32. 35. 35. 35,000 out of bid. 32,000 down. Finally back to do 35. 37. 40, 40, 42, 42, 40 bid, 42, 45, 47, 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, down to do 50,000 on 50 to bid, down to do 50,000, I'm going to be 50, $50,000 on it, high 50. There's a great looking street rod for 50,000, 50,000 on a bid. $50,000 on it. 50 to bid, down to do 50,000. 50 to 45 to bid. $50,000 bid. 50,000. Anybody get 47,000? 47,000 out of bid. I got George at 45,000, asking 47. 45 to bid. $47,000 on it. 45, 47. I got George at 45. Anybody get 47,000 out of bid? 45,000. $47,000. Anybody else? 45, 47, 45, 47, 47,000. Last call. Reserve is off. 45, 47, 45. Back to do 47,000. It's 700 down to 47. So $45,000, $45,000. George Boswell.
Here's lot T 262, a 1968 Chevy C10 pickup with a small block V8.
Here, how much here? $60,000, $50,000 bid. 50. Bottom of the do 25, 20 bid, 5, 30, 30, 25, 35, 35, 32, 35, 35,000 on a bid. Hit 5, negative 35 on a bid. Do what? 4 disc brakes all the way around. 45, 40, 35, 32, 35, $32,000, 35. Hit 5, $35,000. Hit a get $33,000 on that good looking truck. 32's a bid. $33,000 on it. 32, 33, 3, negative $33,000. Anybody else? 32,000 on a bid. 33,000. Bid goes on at $32,000. Close bid at 32.
Hey, take a look here, lot T 264, a 1959 Ford F100 pickup, fully restored. 1959 was the first year Ford produced factory four-wheel drive.
Here behind, Honda going to do 60,000 out of it. I got 20 to start it. 25,000 out of bed. $30,000 on it. 25, 30. 30,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 30. Hit 30. 25 back to do 30. 25,000 out of 27,000 out of bed. 5, 7, 25, 27,000 out of bed. Hit 7. 25 back to do 27,000. 25 to bed. 27,000. That's a. Yeah, I know. That's a good looking truck for $27,000. 25, 27,000 out of bed. 25, 27, 25, 27,000. Hit 25 back to do 26,000 out of bid. We got to go back. Oh, you was? Well, that's my fault. I put you in. I got 15,000 out of bid. $17,000 on it. 15,000. I thought it's cheap up there. 15, 16, 16,000, 17,000. 17,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18, 19, 20, 20,000, 19, 20. Truck off the block, 20 grand, 21, 19,5, 20, 19,5 negative 20,000 out of bed, 19,5 negative 20 grand. Here 19,5 negative 20,000 out of bed, negative 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20. Anybody else? 19, 5, 20. Now 1. 20 grand, 21. Reserve is off. 20, down 1. 20, down 1. 21. You're at 21. 1, 2, $22,000 bid to that. Here now, $21,000 down two. Hit two. First time today, 21 bid to do $22,000 bid. Hit $21,000 down two. Last call. Hit about out. 21 going to be 22. 3. Here now, $23,000 bid. And $22,000 down three going to be 3. All down. Anybody else? $23,000. So $22,000. So $22,000 into that.
Lot T, 265, 1977 Pontiac Trans Am SE with upgraded intake. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much here? I get 30. I'm going to do $20,000 bid. Hit 20. I'm going to do 20 bid. But I'm going to do $10,000. $15,000 bid. Hit 10. 12. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do $12,000 on it. $10,000. $12,000. Hit 12. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do $12,000 on a Trans Am. 10,000, 12,000 out of bid. $10,000, 12, 10, 12, 15, 15,000. Sells it no reserve. 12,000 out of bid. 15,000 out on it. Anybody get 13,000 out of bid? $12,000, 13,000. Anybody else? I 20 bag to do 13,000. Last call. 14. High 13 bag to do 14 to bid. 14,000 out of 13 bag to do 14,000. 13, 14. 14, 15, sorry, Paul. 14, 15, internet, you're out. 15 to bed, $16,000. Here now, $16,000 down. 15 to bed, down. Negative is 16 to bed. 15 to bed, it is $16,000. 17,000 out of bed, 16, 17. Here down, 17 to bed, it is 16,000. 17 to bed, 18,000. 18,000 out. Internet's in. Take it away. 17, 18. So $17,000 internet, $17,000.
Take a look here, lot T 266. Here's a good-looking 1973 Mercury Cougar convertible with a 351 V8 and an automatic. No reserve.
No reserve. Part of anybody now to do down. Here behind, $40,000 out of anybody. Get $30,000 on it. 30,000 out of bed. 20,000 out of bed. 20. Higher negative 20. Hit 20. Higher negative $10,000. 12,000 out of bed. Hit 10. 12. Higher negative 10. Negative 15,000. 15 to bed. 15. 16,000 out of bed. Down negative 16. 17. Here down 17 to bed. 18,000 out of bed. Down negative 18. 18. 18. Here down 19 to bed. Down negative 20,000 out of sales at no reserve. Higher negative 20 down 1. Out there down 21,000 down 20 down 1. Here 20 grand. 21. $20,000 down 1. Here 1. Higher negative 20 bid. $21,000. Anybody else? 21,000 out of bed. 20 grand. 21. On a Cougar. High 20 grand. 21,000 out of bed. Down 20 down 1. So $20,000. So $20,000. Paul got.
Approaching the block is lot T 268, 1963 Jaguar Mark II with a 4-speed frame off restoration by Daniel Schmidt.
You're right. High bottom and I believe you. High negative 70, 60. I do now. 60. High down 50,000 out of a negative $10,000. 15,000 on a bed. Hit 10, 15. High negative 10, negative 15,000 out on it. High 10,000 out of 15,000 on a bed. Hit 10, 15. High negative 10, negative 15. 20, high 17, now 20. Hit 17, the negative 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20 bid. 17, the negative 20,000, now 2. Here down 2, now 5, high 25 bid. Hit 5, 25,000 out of negative 22, 25. Here now 27 bid, but negative 27, now 30, now 30, now 30. 30 bid, but negative 30,000 out of negative 30. Hit 30, high negative 30 bid, on 30. Hit anybody else, 30,000 on it. 30,000 out of bid. 30 grand. 32, 32, right here, 32, 30 bid, 31, you never get 31, 30,000 down 1, 30,000, 31, anybody else, 30 grand, 31,000, I bet 30,000, one reserve is up, 30 grand, 31, 31,000 on a bid, 30 bid, 31,000 all through, hold on, anybody else? So $30,000. So $30,000, Ryan.
Lot T 269, 2012 Bentley Continental GT Mueller package, twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive.
You're right. High body back to how much here? High down back at $80,000 out of bed. $70,000 on it. 70 bid. High 30, 40, 40, 50. 40 bid, 45, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 45 here, 50 on a Bentley GT, 55 pounds and out of bed. 55, higher negative, 50 down, down, 5, 55, 60, high 7, now 60, 60 bed on negative, 60 down, out of bed, 60, higher down, negative, 60 to bed on negative, 60 down, down, 60, higher down, negative, 60 down, down, 60 down, out of bed, down 62 down, out of bed, 60 down, down, 2, 60 down, down, Kirk, higher negative, 60 down, down, 62 down, down, 60 down, down, 2, 60 pounds and out of bed, 62 pounds and out of down it, 2, higher negative, 60 down, down, 2, free service off, 60,000, 62,000 out of bed, 60,000 down, take it to be 2, 62,000, free service off, 60,000 Bentley, 62,000 on it, 60,000, 62. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000 internet.
Lot T270, a 2010 Toyota FJ Cruiser, 8,800 miles with a 6-speed.
Here on how much here? 50,000 out of bed. 50 to bed. 25. 25, 30, 30,000 out of 35, 30 bed, 32, 30 bed, 2, 5, 37, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40 bed, 40, 42, 5, 45,000 out of bed. Hit 5, high 45,000 out of 5, high 70 bed, down to 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, down 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of down 50,000 out of bed, my 52 reserve is off, 50,000, 52,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, 52. Oh, what do you got? 47? 48. Oh, 48, 50. We're still reserves off. 48, 50. 48,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. 50,000. Whoa, 52. 50 to bed, 52,000 out of. You tell who's here. 50,000 out of bed. $52,000 internet. 50,000 out of 52,000 out of bed. Now 50 down 2. Here, 50 to bed. Now negative $52,000. Last call. Anybody else? Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Daniel on the phone.
Lot T271, a 2010 Dodge Challenger SRT 8, 800 horsepower with a 6-speed.
High 30, 40, high 30 bed, 40, 50, high 45 to bed, 50, high 45 pound dollar, 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, now 45,000 dollar, 50,000 dollar, 50 to bed, now negative. See you, high 50,000 out of bed, 45,000 dollar, 50,000 dollar on it, 45, 47. 47,000 out of bed, 12,000 miles, 45, 47, 47,000 on it, 45, 47, hit right out, 45, high 47, 7, high 45, negative 47,000. Good close bid at 45,000. The big goes on at 45.
Coming down the lane, lot T272, 2008 Ford Shelby GT 500 Super Snake, 3,000 miles, supercharged with a 6-speed.
Super Snake. Here behind, high bottom and negative. How much here? Give 100. Here one, high 100, very negative 100,000 out of bed. Here one, high 100, very negative. What do you got? 40. Thank you. Now 50, 45, 50, 50. High put him at 50,000 out of down. 5, high 60, 50, pound negative 60,000 out of bed. 55,000 out of 60,000 out of 90. 65,000 out of bed. 62,000 out of 65,000 out of 90. 65 pound out of bed negative 65. 5 pound negative 65,000 out of. If 67. Bed down 7 there down 70 70,000 out of bed 70 bed high 70,000 is 70 high down 70 bed high down 70,000 out of bed 70,000 out of bed $70,000 all right now Super Snake $70,000 on it 70,000 out of bed hit it out that's 60 pounds of bed 70,000 out of bed 60 pounds 70 60 pound negative 70 60 pound negative 70 last call anybody else 60 pounds 70 got 60 pounds of bed. Asking 70,000. 60 pounds, 70. 60 pound bed, 70,000. Now have anybody else? 65 pound out of 70 bed down 60 pounds, 70. Okay. Good close bed. Internet 65. It takes 80. We'll roll it up 75. Ask 80. Right quick. Internet, you want to give 80,000? 10 seconds, 2, 3, 1. Give 80. Close bid at 75,000. The bid goes on.
Up next is lot T273, a 2012 Chevy Camaro Supersport convertible, 6,600-mile supercharged, 650 horsepower LS3, 6-speed car with a clean Carfax. No reserve.
You're right, Honda. Sells it no reserve. Glad I make a lap on that. How much here? 40, 30. 30,000 out of bed, but I'm going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be 10. You're 10. Hard going to do $10,000, $12,000, 15,000 out of bed, 17, 20. Here now 20, going to be 20, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to do 22,000 out of bed. Here now 5, hot 25,000 out of now 4, now 5. Here 5, hot 25, 26,000 out. Here now 26, 7, high 70 bed, 8 to bed, 9 to bed. Here 30, hard going to do 30 bed, now 30. Here 30, high 30 bed, or 29, 31. Never mind. He took your spot. 31, 31, 30 grand, 31, 32, 32,000 out of bed, 32,000 out of it, 32,000 out of bed, 32,000, 31, 32. Anybody else? 32,000. Sells it no reserve. 31, 32. Sold $31,000. Sold $31,000 internet.
Up next, lot T275, a 65 Chevelle Supersport hardtop, 400 under the hood with leather interior.
You're right, how much here? 70, 60, 60 down to 30, 40, 40,000 out of bed. 30 bed, 40, 50, 50 down to here 40, 50, high 40 bed, 45,000 out of it. Chevelle SF, 40,000, 45, 45,000 out of bed. Here now 5 bag it is 40,000 out of down 5. Here now 5, high 40 bed, 45 bag it is 45,000 out of 40 bed, 45. It'll be 45,000 out on it. 40 grand, $45,000. Anybody else? 40 bed, 45, 40,000 out of that, 45,000. We're close bid at 40,000 out. Got no owner. Take 60.
Up next is lot T276, 1976 Ford F-250 Highboy pickup, 3-year restoration with a 360 manual transmission.
Here's a good-looking truck, Ricky.
Yes, it is.
70,000 out of it, 60,000 out on it. 60, higher deck it is 60, $50,000 started. 50,000 out of bed, higher deck it is 50, 50, higher deck it is 50,000 out of bed. Here, 50 to 20, now 5, now 30, 30,000 out of bed, it is 30, 30, high 20, pound 30, 35, higher deck it is 30, going to be 5, 32, 35, 35,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of bed, it is 32 to bed, 35, 3/4 ton, a good looking pickup. 35,000 out of it. 32,000, 35,000, 35,000 out of bed. Hit 35. Pound ticket at 32 to bed, 35 to bed, 37. Now 7, sir. Now 40. Oh, you didn't make it. Going to be 40,000 out of bed. 40 grand. 37, 40, 40,000 out of bed. 37,000 out of 40,000. Hit 40. 37 to bag it at 40,000 out of bed. Now 40. 37, 40, 40,000 out of it. 37 and back it at 40,000. If we get 40,000, get 37's a bit. If you want to get 38, 37, 38, 38,000 out of bed. 37,000 out of $38,000. Anybody else? 37, 38,000. 7, 8, 100 down, negative at 38,000 out of bed. Got $36,000. 38,000 out of bed. 36, 38. Anybody else? 36,000 out of 38,000. Anybody else? You want to give 37? Last call. 37,000. Here's your truck worth to do. 37's off. 36, 37. Not do anything. Just, yeah, I know.
A lot more truck there than that.
It's a lot more truck. 37. Anybody else? Good close bid. 36,000 out of bid goes on at 36.
On the block is lot T277. Here's a good-looking 1955 Mercury Montclair frame-up restored.
Here behind, how much here? Get 50,000 out of 20, 30, 30, 40, 35, 40. 30 pound bag it at 40 grand. Hit 40, 30 pound bag it at 40,000 on a bed. Hit out 40 bed, 35,000 out of 40,000 out of 40,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 37,000 out of done it. 35,000, 37,000 out of bed. 30 pound bag it at 35. All the trophies are in the trunk. There's a show winner. 35,000, 37,000 out of bed. You never get 36,000 out of done it. On the Mercury, 35,000, 36,000, 36,000 out of bed. Hit 5, 6, 30 pound bag it at 36,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 35, 36,000. Close bid at 35,000. A bid goes on at 35.
Approaching the block is lot T, 278, 1995 Land Rover Defender Custom with custom suspension, winch up front, and full-duty compressor.
Dear ride, high bottom of the magnitude. How much here? High, give 100. Here one, high 100, of the magnitude 100,000 on a bid. Here one, high, give the magnitude 100. Here 100, somebody gets 70,000 on a bid. 25, 30, I'll do it. 35, 40, 45. 45,000 out of bed. 40 grand, 45, high negative, 40,000 down 5. Hit 5, high 40 bid, 45 negative, 40,000 $45,000, 45 on a Rover Defender, 40,000 out of bed, 45,000 out on it. Hit 45, hit a 42. 40,000 out of bed, 42,000. Hit 42, high 40 bed, negative, 42,000 out of bed, 40 grand, 42. Hit anybody else? 40's a bid, $42,000. 40 bid, 42, last call. 40 bid, iron negative, 42,000 out of 42. Close bid at 40,000 out of bid goes on at 40.
Here's lot T, 279, a 95 Land Rover Defender Custom, dual fuel tanks, air conditioning, heated seats.
Dear ride, high and bottom of the negative, bottom pair, give 80,000 out of 70,000 out of bid. 70, high and bottom of an hour, negative, bottom, I got 20, now 5, now 5, now 30, 30, 30 again, now 35, now 5, 32, 35, 35,000 out of bed. Hit 5, high 32, negative, 35,000 out of now 5, 32,000 out of bed, 35,000 out of it. Hit 32,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 35,000 out of the negative 2, 5, 35, out of that. Hit 32, 35,000 out of anybody else? 35,000 out of bed. 32, 35, last call. 32,000, 35. Close bid at $32,000. Here's Matt Borbeck.
Here's Matt. Look at this coming up. Number T280 of 51 Chevy 3100 5-window pickup. Frame off restoration just completed in 2024. V8 automatic. 4-wheel disc brakes. Vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement. Post on the vehicle.
Not going to be a bit of a cut of it. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it. Frame off turnkey. Here we go. Down. Not going to be a bit of a 70,000 a bid. And now not going to be a bit of a cut of it of 50. Not going to be a bit of a cut of it of find some money. Cut of it of 20,000 a bid. And not going to be a bit of a 20 here. Not going to be a bit of a cut of a 20, 25 bid. And 20 bid. 5 here. 30. And not going to be a bit of a 30 bid. 30 down 5. Not going to be about 5. Not going to be about 5 down 30. Not going to be about 35,000 a bid. And 2, 5. And not going to be about 5. Not going to be 5 down 7. Not going to be about 5 down 7. Not going to be about 35, 37 a bid. And 5. Not going to be about 7 here. Not going to be about 5 in the back. Not going to be about 7 down 40. And 40 bid. Not going to be about 7 up here. 40,000 in there. And not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 40 down 40. Not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 40 bid. And not going to be about 2 to 2. And 2. Not going to be 40 with George. Not going to be about 42,000. And 2. Not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 42 bid. And not going to be about 40 bid. Down 2, 2, 2. Not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 42 bid. And if you get 2 down, not going to be about 42,000. And 2. Not going to be about 2. Not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 2. George is way down. 1, 2. I'll do that. Hit 1, 2. And not going to be about 2. Not going to be forward progress. Hit a bit of a 2. Now 1 bid 2. And at 40 bond. Not going to be about 2. George, you want to get 42,000 a bid. Get 41 bid. 42, sir. And not going to be about 2. Just told you. 1, 2. And a 2 down 2. You want 2? And 42 here 2. Not going to be about 2. Not going to be about 42. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Now 3. Now 3 bid. Now 3. Are you sure now? 3 bid. Not going to be 2, 3. Reserve is off. How about now? 3. 3, 3, 3. Not going to be 3 down a bid. And 2. Not going to be 3. Down 42. Down 3. Reserve is off. Sells all the way. 43. Internet. How about you? Hit 2. Down 3. And not going to be 3. Down 3. Not going to put it back on what you bid. Not going to be 3. And not going to be 3. Not going to be 3. Down 3. Not going to be 3 bid. And 42. Down 3. Down 3. Not going to last call. Not going to be 3, 4. And 4. Not 4. And not going to be 3. Down 4. Not going to be 3. Not going to be 4. Down 44,000 a bid. And 4. Not going to be 44. 44. 44. Not going to be 44,000. Yes or no? And not going to be 4. Not going to be 4. Down 4. Not going to be 44 bid. And a 4. Not going to be 4. Quickly George down 5. Not going to be 5. And not going to be 5 down 5. Not going to be truck off. Not going to be 5. 45,000 a bid. And 4, 5. Not going to be 5. Not going to be 5. Thank you. I have sold 44. Sold $44,000 to chicken.
Now offering T281 of 59 Apache pickup. Restore got a 383 V8. Napco 4-wheel drive. Vintage air.
4-wheel drive. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 68. I'd get a bit of a same weight here. 50. And 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. And 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30, 20, 10 pound here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. And 10 a bid. 12 pound bid. 10, 12 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10. Hello, 12,000. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 pound bid. And 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 17 a bid. 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 pound a bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 5 a pair. 7 a bid. Hit 5. Internet sand. 7 a bid. 25. 27 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6 7. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 6 here. 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 27 pound. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 27 pound a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2600. Get a bit of 27,000. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit. Anybody else out? 8 help 8. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 a pair. I'd get a bit of a 20 pound a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 8 help 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit just 30 net. And I'd get a bit of 30,000. Jeff, how about you? 30 a bid. Look good. Plasmith 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. Need to get around town right now. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. 30 to 2. 32. Hit 30 a pair. 32 bid. And a reservice on 32,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 39 or 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. And a 2 here down. 1 2. Hit 1 bid. 2 2 2 2 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 1. I'd get you're back here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit you lost. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 31. 32,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 31. Anything else? I'd get a bit of a 32,000 bid. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a hammers up and high. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Hammers up and high. And I'd get a bit of a 2. Don't break it. Hit a bit of a 32 here. 31. 32,000. I'd have. Sold 31,000. Sold $31,000 next way.
Now offering T283 at 2021 Maserati Ghibli Series 2 SQ4 Grand Lusso sedan. Twin turbocharged V6. That's a one-owner car with only 18,400 miles.
There's
Matt.
an 18,000-mile car says, I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 16, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5. 35 down a bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 40 bid. At 40,000 a bid. At 35. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. 37,000. 40,000 a bid. At 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 2. At 42,000. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. You won't fall over here. At 41,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 41. At 1. I'd get a bit of 1. I'd get a bit of a 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a roll slow. I'd get a bit of a 2 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 3. At 42. Get a bit of 43,000 a bid. At 42. 43,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Last call. Get a bit of a 3. At 42. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a close at 42. You got to close at 42,000. Closer to a 5.
Now offering T284 and a 2011 Benz S63 AMG sedan. Twin turbocharged V8 automatic clean Carfax 49,000 miles.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a white card. I'd get a bit of panel roof. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 5. 25 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 25,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 25,000 down. I'd get a bit under 50,000 miles on it. 25 bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 5. At 22. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 23 bid. At 2. Get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a 3 here. And I'd get 23,000 a bid. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 23,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3 down 4. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a time again. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 23. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a strike. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Now 5. The car off the block. 25. 25,000. 24 bid 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a anybody else sound. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 3 5 into a 5. Hit 3 5 into a 5. I'd get a bit of a 23 5 down 5. Hit 23 5 bid. You want Mitch? Get 23 5. Is you want to be 24? Got 23 5, 24,000 a bit. Either one of you guys, I'd get a bit of a 24,000 a bit. 3 5, get a bit of a 4. 3 5, get a bit of a 24. Yes, no. I'd get a bit of a 3 5, get a bit of a 4. 24,000. 4 to bid, head down forward, I'd get a bit of a 4 down, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a close at 23.5, close at 23.5, takes more.
Now offering T286, a 2008 Ford Mustang Bullet. Odometer reads 2,500 miles. Bullet interior package, V8 5-speed.
That it is. I'd get a bit of a tear, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a source hold here, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 pound, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 12, get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 15, and I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of a 15, 15 a bid. And if it is at 17,000, and I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a sold the last cars. Is that right? I'd get a bit of a, you get 16, never mind. 17 bid. And I'd get a wrong signal. 16, 17 bid. And 18 here. Down 18, down 19. I'd get a bit of a 18. At 22. At 20 here. 22,000. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. I'd get a 2, I'd get a 3 bid. Hit 3, I'd get a 2 bid. Down 3, I'd get a bit of 4. Down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get, you're out. 24,000. 3, 4. Down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. And down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 24, I'd get a bit of a 25 now. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of helps it all. 2,500 miles on it. 26,000. 25, 26 out of bid. At 25, 26 out. Reserve is on. Hit 5, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 26 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 26 out bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 25, 26 I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a 600 bid. Sold 25. It sold her $25,000. Katie.
Now offering T287.1, a 2014 Ford F-150 Lariat Tonka Edition pickup. V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, clean Carfax.
The colored, I'd get a bit of a 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 40 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 here, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 25. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. 7 a bid. At 27,000. At 25. 7 a bid. I'd get a, here's some truck worth of dough. 25. 27 a bid. At 5. 7. 30 bid. At 30. I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 30, down 1, I'd get a 30 back there, 31,000, at $30 and at 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a Justin, you're out of there, 31,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 1, your Tonka guy, 31 bid, at $30 1, and I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a 31,000, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 31,000, I'd get a bit of a 31,000 a bid, at 30, I'd get a bit of a 31 bid, so I'd get a bit of a 31, I'd get a bit of a bid, 30, you got 1. 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a tournament here, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a snow, I'd get a last call down 1, and it won't 1, I'd get a bit of a here, I'd get a bit of a tournament bid, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, closing at 30,000. You gotta close it at 30, takes more.
Now offering T289, a 2020 Toyota Supra Launch Edition. 712 miles. Turbocharged inline 6-cylinder automatic transmission. No reserve.
Wow, 700-mile car down. I'd get a bit of a 70 pound. And down, I'd get a bit of a Supra. I'd get a bit of a $15,000. And if you get 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. Got your attention yet? $25,000. 25. 30,000 a bit, 5, 35, I'd get a bit of a traffic, give me 5 back there, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, at 40,000 a bid, and at 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35, 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, cars are reserved, 40,000 bid, at 40,000 and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, and if it's at 40 here, I'd get a bit of 40,000 a bid, I'd get a 712 miles on it, 40,000, it would get 37. 37 a bid, 40, down 40,000, 37, 40 bid, 40 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000 bid, 40,000, think it 2, down 42 bid, and a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get anybody else 41 there, Jeff, you want to get 41, and down, now you see it down, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 41,000, I'd get a bit of a $40 1, I'd have. Sold 40,000. Sold $40,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T290.1, a 1980 Chevy Blazer. Got a big 496 V8 automatic Holly Sniper fuel injection, Pro Charger supercharged.
I'd get a bit of a count. I'd get a bit of a 68, 50, and I'd get a bit on top. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30, 20, 10,000 out of bid. I'd get a 10, 12 bid, and I'd get a 10 down, 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, and I'd get a 12. You get 12. I'd get a bit of 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12 down, I'd get a bit of a 15,000, hit 15 down, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 15, and I'd get a bit of 15, 13, 14 a bid, I'd get a bit out there, 14 a bid, and I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 13, you want to get 14, and I'd get a bit of 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of 13, 15, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, and I'd get a bit of a Tiny's out there, Nick, get a bit of a 15,000, at 15 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 15, and it's in, I'd get a bit of 15,000, at 15 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 14, and a bit of 15,000 a bid, and a bit of 15 here, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of 14, get a bit of a 15,000, at 15 bid, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 15, 15,000 a bid, at 15, I'd get a bit of hard, I'd get a bit of 15, 14,000, anybody else here, you want to get 15, and I'd get a bit of a 15,000, at 15 bid, I'd get a bit of 14,500. Thank you, 15,000, get 14,500, 15,000 a bit, internet, you're out, $15,000, get 14,500. 15 down 5, 15 bid, 5 bid, 15 5, 15 5, 15 5, hit 5 here, not get a bit of a pie down 15 5, hit down 5 bid, not get a bit of a pie down 5, not get a 16, 16, not get a 16 bid, and not get a 16, 15 5 a pair, not get a 16 down a bid, and 16 bid, you want to give 16? Down 17, down 17,000, 16, 70 bid, 17, how about you down 17, and 17, I'd get a bit 18 bid, 17's here, 18, down 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down there, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20 hands high, I'd get a hands high, yes, no, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid, I'd get a getaways, yeah, 20,000. Close at 18, got to start with a 3.
Now offering T291, a 58 Corvette custom convertible, custom chassis, V8 crate engine, automatic with air.
Right, I'd get a bit of a 15 pile down, I'd get a bit of a custom time here, I'd get a bit of a 25, 100,000 a bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a pond, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 under 50, and 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, George on it here, 58, I'd get a 60,000, and 50, 60 bid, and 58, I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 50 here, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 15,000, 15,5, 55,000 a bid, hit 58, I'd get a bit, here's a buy here, I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 55, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of 50, get a bit of a 5, Brian, you own this car, you here, $55,000, and 50 here, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 50, get a bit of 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 55, 55,000, yes or no, and $50, get a bit of a 5, down 55, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 50, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit close to 50,000, you got to close to 50, it starts with a 9 up here.
Now offering T292, an 08 Benz SL550 convertible, V8 automatic, 33,500 miles,
and the top sound, I'd get a bit of a 30,000, 30 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a down 20 here, 10 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, I'd get a bit of 13, 15, I'd 15, I'd get a bit of 15, down 17, 17,000, and 20 bid, 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down bid, 17,000, 20 bid, and 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 17, down 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 back there, and if it get 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 70, 18,000, and 17, 18, I'd get a bit of 18 here, 17, 18, I'd get a 33,000 mile car, 18 to bid, and 17,000, 18 down to bid, 18, I'd get a bit of a 17, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down 17, 18 to bid, and a bit of 18, I'd get a bit of 18, down 18, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, and a bit else 18 down to bid, and 17, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down, I'd get a bit of 18 here, 17,000, 18 down to bid, 18, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down, I'd get a bit of 18,000, 18 to bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down 18, he's in a hurry, I'd get a bit of 18 here, 18, I'd get a bit of 18, I'd have close it at 17,000, you're going to close it at 17,000, closer to 20,000.
Now offering T293, a 2022 Ford Bronco, 2,627 miles, never driven off-road, 4-inch lift, turbocharged inline 4-cylinder with a 7-speed manual.
All right, Bob, let's sell Bronco down. I'd get a bit of an 80,000 bid, 70,000. Hit a bit of 70, 70,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, 30 bid, 5, 40, 40,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of a 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 40. Get a bit of a 45, 45, and 40. Thank you, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 40 back. Get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 15,000. And 50 bid, 45, 50. Thank you, 5, 55 down a bid. 50. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 55. 2,600 miles is all. 55,000. You got 50 bid. You're going to get $55,000. 50,000. 55,000 a bid. If you get $55,000, 50 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 50 down 5, hit 50 bid, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 50, get a bit of a 5 down, 55 bid, and $50, get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a close to the 50, and close to the 50,000, we get a long ways to go there.
Now offering T294.1, a 2014 Benz E63 wagon, twin turbocharged V8 engine, air conditioning, surround view camera.
I do like that. I'd get a bit of a trap pad. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, $40,000 wagon time period. I'd get a bit of a 40 down, 30 bid, 30. I'd get a 20, 10 down a bid, and down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. Should do that late. I'd get a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 10, 12 bid, and 12 down, 15. I'd 15 down, 17, 17, 15. I'd get a 16 down, 17,000 a bid. In 16, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 16, 18, 18 a bid. Hit a bit 18 here. I'd get a bit of 18 down, 18 down, 19. I'd get a bit 19 a bid. Hit a bit 18 here, down 19, down 19. I'd get a bit 19,000 a bid. Get 18,000. 18,000, 19,000 a bid, 18,000, $19,000, 19 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 20 bid, 20 bid. I'd get a bid of a 20,000, and 19's there down 20. I'd get a bid of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bid of a $20 plot, and one here. I'd get a bid of a plot down plot. I'd get a bid of a 20 front row down 12,000 bid. Hit one down pawn 2 2 2. I'd get a bid of a 2, and I'd get a bid of a 2. I'd get a bid of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bid of a 2 down a bid 21 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bid of a 2 here down 1 down 2 down 1 down 2. I'd get a bid of a 2 down 3 and 2. I'd get a bid of a 3 bid. Got 22 bid. I'd get a bid of 23,000. Get 22 way in the back. 23,000 bid and 22 23 bid and a 3 bid down 4 down to 4. I'd get a bid of a 3. I'd get a bid of a 4 down 3 down to 4. I'd get a bid of a car off the block 23 24 and 3. I'd get a bid of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bid of 4. I'd get a bid. You got 25. I like your style. 25 27,000 25. Reserve aside 27,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 7 a bid. At 25 down 7. Last call. I'd get a bit car off the block. Get a bit of a 7 here. 5 down 6 here net. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 26 on bid. I'd have. Sold 25. Sold $25,000. Jared.
Now offering T 296 an 81 GMC 1500 camper special pickup. Barn find, highly original, inline 6, automatic, no reserve.
There, hammer down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a hand down here. No reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of the fancy top run at $10,000. Hit a bit of a 10. And down. I'd get a bit of a 10 like that. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get it 5,000. Who wants it? 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit. Should do that. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit a bit of 5 of this truck at 3 4 3 to bid. $4,000. 3 down the middle. 4,000 a bid. Hit it 4. Already got that. Going the other. 4 5 down 5 600. 5 6 out. You out again. 6 here. 5,000. 6 out of bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 5 so away. 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of roll it. I'd get a bit of a 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 55. You'll do that. And I'd get a bit of a 5s here. 55 at a bid. Hit 55. 55 5. Get a bit of a 5 over right. I'd get a bit of a 55 at a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 55. You got him trap. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55 right. And I'd get a bit of a right next to the guy in the maroon shirt. And I'd get a bit of a black shirt. I'd get a he's in at 5,000. 55 at a bid. At 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55. I'd get a bit of a 55. He's in at 5,000. 55. I'd get a bit of a 5,500. Sold 5,000. Sold $5,000. Travis.
Now offering T 298 a 2012 BMW M3 convertible V8 automatic transmission, comprehensive service performed in December of 2024.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of it in 3-time paired. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 bid. At 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. 10 here. I'd get a bit of 10. 15. And a 10 town. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 10,000. 12,000 a bid. Hit 10. 12,000 a bid. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 12,000. Hit a bit of get 15,000 a bid. $15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. 17 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of 20,000. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of 20 back there. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. Hit 22. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 2. 1 2. 21 bid. 22,000. Get 21 bid. 22. Hit a 2 on the M3. 21 bid. 22. Hit a punt here. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2. I'd get a bit of 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 21 bid. 22,000. 3. And down 3. Down 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. 3. Down 3. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. At 3. Down 4. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 3. Down 4. I'd get a bit of 23. 24. Hit 23. 24,000 a bid. You want 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 3. Down 4. Hit 23. 24. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. Last call. Hit 23. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd have closer to 23. Closer to 23. Closer to 30 or better to buy.
Now offering T 299 a 2011 Ford F-150 Lariat limited pack pickup V8 automatic, shift on the fly, 4-wheel drive, and a big 36-gallon fuel tank.
There you go. I'd get a bit of a cut of the limited. It's always did. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 to bid. At 20 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a 10,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 unlimited. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7. Down 10. Down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11 here. 12. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 11,000. 12,000 a bid. Hit 12. I'd get a 11,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 a bid. 12,000. 11 here. 13,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. Down 14. Down 14,000 a bid. 13,000. 14,000 a bid. You want 14 back there? Got 13 in the front. 14,000. 14 to bid. At 14, I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. Hey, Trav, I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. Hey, Trav, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. And I'd get a 13. 1, I'd get a bit of 4 and 6. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14,000. At 13, 14 to bid. And I'd get a not a selling point. Get a bit of a 14. I'd get a 13. Get a bit of 14. Thought so. At 13, I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. I'd have close at 13,000. Close it at 13. The bid goes on.
Now offering T300. That's a 69 Mercury Cyclone GT. Rare Arco Cyclone GT. Got a big block V8 with 428 badging, 4-speed manual.
Wow, I'd get a like that colored. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 pound. At 70 pound, get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of might be next car sold here. I'd get a bit of a 20. 20,005. 25 bid 30. $30,000. And if it get 30, you got 25. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of go 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of go 30 here. 30. Thank you. 5. 30. 35,000 a bid. 30. 30 bid. $35,000. 35. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair down 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 2. Down 3. 33. 35. 35. 35, I'd get a bit of 5 down 7 a bid. At 37, 7, 7, 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 37 a bid, 40,000. And a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, $40, I'd get a bit of a 30 down 40 out there. That's out, get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 38 bid, 40,000 a bid, 38 bid, 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 40. Lori, how you doing back there? As you want to get 40, get 38 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 and down. I'd get a bit 38 bid, 40,000. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 40 bid, 39, 38,000. 39,000 a bid, 38 bid, 39, he not get a bit of a 9 down, he not get a bit of a 9 down, 9 down, 9, get a bit of 9 down, 39 a bid, 38 bid, $39,000. 38 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, yes sir, I'd get a bit of 30 there, 39,000. Reserve is off. 38 bid, $39,000. I'd get a bit of a 39 line half, and I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 39,000. Sold 38,000. Sold $38,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering T301, a 78 International Scout SS2 Baja cruiser truck, V8, 3-speed manual, 4-wheel drive, locking front hubs.
I like those. I'd get a bit of a 80,000 bid, 80, 70,000, 70,000 a bid, and now I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20, $25,000, 25, 30, 30,000 a bid, and a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30, not 30, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 25, 30,000, and 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit on a Scout 2 Baja, 30,000 a bid, and 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, not 30, I'd get a bit of a 7. I like it, 27 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 30,000, 30 bid, and 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 for one that nice, 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, and 27. Get a bit of $30,000 for it. I'd get a bit of a 30,000, 27, 30, 30,000 a bid. You never have to worry about doors, do you? 30,000 a bid, 30, 27, 30, 30,000 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30, not 30. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, and 27 down, 30 down, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 27. Anything else? 30,000, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30, not 30. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd have closer to 27. Going to closer to 27. We're in the wrong zip code.
Now offering T302, an 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, twin turbocharged W12 automatic, all-wheel drive, no reserve.
A wheel down. I'd get a bit of a GTC time. I'd get a bit of a miles good. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 50. At 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 to 25. 5. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. At 20 is a bid, folks. 25. We're not going back the other way. 25,000 a bid. At 25. At 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 20, 22. And I'd get a bit of a 2 to 5. At 5. Get a bit of a 5. And about 5. And about 7. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 37 a bid. 30,000. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 2, $30. At 30 bid. 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. At 30 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 32,000 a bid. At 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a pull down real slow. 32,000 a bid. At 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And we else I'd get a bit of a 31 pound. 1, 2, 1, 2. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'd get a 3 down a bid. At 2. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 32. Get a bit of 33,000 a bid. At 32. 33. Hammers up. I'd get a bit of a 33. At 32. 3, 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Just better. Get a bit of a 4. 3, 4. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 3 down. 4 down. 4. At 3 down to 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 3 down. 4. Sold 33. Sold 33,000. I'd get a bit Jordy's way. 33,000.
Now offering T303, a 73 Kawasaki H2F. Restored by Vintage Japanese Motorcycle Club. Got an inline 3-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual gearbox, titled as a 72.
Nice bike. Get a bit of like a color combo. Not get a bit of a 40, 30,000 a bid. 30,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 20, 10,000 under 12,000, 10, 12, 15, 17. Not get a bit of a 17 down 20. Not get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. And not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 22 5. And down 5. Internet's gonna be 5 down 7. Not get a bit of a 700 bid. In a 5 here, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 5 down 27, 26, 27. In 6 here, 7 down 8. In a bit down 7 down 8. Not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 29 down 9. And 9, how about you, Wade? Not get a bit of a 9. You got your name all over it. Down 30 bid, 30,000 a bid. And 9, 30,000, got 29,000, 30. And 9, not get a bit of a 30,000. And not get a bit of a 30 bid. Now, not get a bit of a 30. Reserve is off, 30,000 a bid. And 30,000 bid, not get a bit of a 29, 30. And 30 bid down, not get a bit of a 30, not 30, not get a bit of a 29, 30 bid, 29, 30 bid. And 30,000 here, not get anybody else. Not get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a nice good bike though. 30,000 a bid. At 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 20. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd have sold 29. Sold $29,000. Katie.
Now offering T304 73 Honda CB450F Police. Comprehensive crankshaft up, nut, and bolt restoration. One of an estimated 300 produced. Purported to be one of 3 remaining. Inline 4-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual gearbox, multiple award winner.
They had before chips came out. I'd get a bit of 40, 30,000, gotcha. 30 to bid, 30, I'd get a bit 10, 12,000 to bid, 10, 12, I'd get a bit of a 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 10, 12 bid, and 12 at a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, and I'd get a bit of 13, 14 a bid, and 14, 15, I'd get a bit of 15, trap, 15, 70 bid, and 17, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 17,000 a bid, I'd get 15,000, 17, 18 a bid, 18, I'd get a bit of 18, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, down 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 20 out 2, down 2, and 22, 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 to back, get a bit of a 5, and 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2, down 5, down 5, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, and 5 down 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 25, 27, I'd get, you want 26, you want to do that, got 25 on the net, 26,000, 7 a bid, down 7, hit 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 6, 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit 26 bid, 27,000, y'all done, and 26 out, 27, how about him, I'd get a Sturgis is coming, 27,000, 25, 7 a bid, and down 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 5 down, 7 a bid, reserve is up, at 27,000, and a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, get sure down, I'd get a bit of a 27 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 27,000, I'd have sold 25, sold 25,000. It's Megan this time.
Now offering T305, a 1951 Rico RQ Model 45. Rico is thought to mean Land King or King of the Road in Japanese. 747cc flathead V-twin engine, 3-speed tank shift, gearbox, left side shift.
Who knew? I'd get a bit of a challenge. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 a bid, 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a first summer. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25 and 25 and now 5 bid, 20 bid, 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, a bit of a 25,000 a bid, 20, 25, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 22 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 20 bid, 22,000, 22. 22,000 a bid, 22 bid, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a roll slow, 22, 20 bid. $22,000 for it. 22 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 20 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 20. I'd get a bit of a 22. I'd have. Gonna close that one at 20. Close it at 20,000. Closer to $30,000 a buy. Here's Trev.
Here comes lot T306, a 1978 Kawasaki Z1 RTC Molly turbocharged.
And how much here down to get here? 40. 40, iron David to get here 30, iron David to get here $10,000, $12,000 bid, 15, iron David to get here 15, iron David to get 17, 17 to bid, iron David to bid 15, down 17, I get 15, down iron David to get 17 to bid, 15 bid, $17,000, iron David to get here 15, 17 to bid 20, iron David to get here 20, down to bid, iron David to get 17 to bid 20, 20, iron David to get here 20, down to bid, iron David to get here 20, iron David to get 17 to bid, iron David to 20, iron David to still don't have you, Ryan, iron David to get here 17 to bid 20, 22, iron David to get here 2 down to bid, I get $20,000, 22, 25, 5, iron David to bid 20, 5 down to David to get 2, 5, 7 to bid, iron David to get 25, 27 down to bid, I get 25 to bid, iron David to get 71, 7, iron David to get 6, 7, iron David to get here 7, 6, iron David to get here 7, 8, iron David to get 8 down to 8, 9, 9, 30, iron David to get down $30,000, 30, iron David to get here 30,000, iron David to get 30, iron David to get 30, down to bid, iron David to get 30, iron David to get 30, iron David to get you get 30, thank you, down 1, down 31, what 1, 2, iron David to David Goodyear 1, 2, Iron David Goodyear 32, hit 1, Iron David Goodyear 2, down, all later done, Iron David Goodyear 32, Iron David Goodyear 32,000, and down 3, I got 32, 33, 4, and down 4, 5, Iron David Goodyear 35, down to the bed, hit 5, Iron David Goodyear 35, down to the bed, and 35,000, Iron David Goodyear 35, hit 5, David Bonner down 6, Iron David Goodyear down 8, Iron David Goodyear 38, down to the bed, hit 8, Iron David 8, down to the bed, and then beat the bed, Iron David Internet, your turn, you better get 38,000, last call, Iron David get 38, down to the y'all done, I get 38, down to the bed, down bait, appear, down 40, Iron David get down 40, down to the reserve is up, you want to get 39, 38, 39, 38 pound dollar, 39. Iron David get 8 down 9. Iron David at 9 down 9. Anybody else? 39 pound out of 9. So $38,000, Megan.
Lot T 307, a 1966 Honda CL160 Scrambler, first model year.
Hey, Brian, Iron David get there 20. Iron David get there 20. So we give 10. Iron David get there 10 down dollar, 2 down dollar, 3 down dollar, but down. 3, 4, 5, 5 David 5 again 5. Iron David get here 6 down dollar bid. 5, 6. Iron David in there 5 down dollar. David get 6 here. I down 7. Iron David been down 7 down dollar. David down down. David down 7. Iron David get now 8 down dollar. Got it. Now 9. Iron David at 8 down dollar 9. Iron David get 8 here down 9. Iron David get down 10. Iron David get 10. Who's centered? Iron David down 10. 11. 11. Iron David on 11 down. Iron David get here 10 down dollar. 11 down dollar. 12. 13. Iron David get 14. Iron David get down 14. Iron David get here 14. 14 down down 15. Iron David reserves off 14. 15. 15 down to the bed. Iron David get down. Nothing you can do about that now. 14. 15. I get 14 to bed. 15. I get 15 down to the later done. Jeff, you want it? Iron David get here 15. That why not? Iron David get down 15. Iron David get here 15. Johnny. So $14,000 internet.
Lot T 308, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am with a WS6 package.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 40. Yep, 40. Iron David to get here 40. 30. Iron put up at 10. Iron David to get 12. Iron David to get 15. Again, 15. 17 to bid. 20. Down 20. I get 17 to bid. 22. Iron David to get here 22,000. Yep, 20. Iron David to get here 2,000 to bid. Iron David to get 20,000 to bid. 2. 5. Iron David to get 5. Get 5. 7. Iron David to get here $25,000. $7,000. Yep, 5. Iron here 6. 7. Iron David to get here $6,000. $7,000 bid. I get 26,000. Iron David to get 6. Your turn if you want her. Iron David to get down 7. Iron David to get 27,000. Iron David to get here 6 here down 7. Iron David to get 7. 8. Iron David to get 28,000. Iron David to get 8. 30. Iron down 30. David to get 30. Iron David to get 28,000. Down 30. Just give 30,000. Give 30,000. Iron, do you want her? Iron David to get 28. Spit 30. Iron David to get 28. 30. Iron David to get 28. 29. Last call. Iron David to get 8,000. 29. Iron David to get 800. 9. Iron David to get here 29,000. A bit and a half. Close bid at $28,000, takes over $30,000 to buyer.
Lot T 309, an 08 Pontiac Solstice GXP convertible turbocharged with 5-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David been having number here. Iron David to get here down by the bear. Iron David to get here 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. Iron David to get here $3,000. $4,000 bid. Hit 5, 6. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Iron David at 8, 9. Iron David at $10,000 bill. Hit 10. Here down 10,000. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get down 10. Down 10. Down 10. You want her? $10,000. Give $10,000 on the Solstice. $10,000. 10. Iron David to get here 10,000. Iron David to get 10 down 10. Iron David to get 10,000 bid. Hit 10. Iron David in there 10,000. Iron David to get $9,000. 10, 12. Iron David to bid. I want to leave it there. Iron David to get 10, 12. Hit 10,000 bid down 12. Iron David that's what's worth. Iron David to get here 10, 12 outside. Iron David to get 10,000 bid. Iron David to get 12 down 13. You got 12, 13, $12,000, $13,000 bid. 14. Go 15, 15, 16, $16,000. 15, 16. Iron David to get here 16,000 bid. Iron David a lot of shaking here. Iron David to get here 15. 16. Iron David to get 17. You're out there. 17. I down 17. Iron David to get 17. Down to the bid. Iron David to get 17 to bid. 17. Iron David to get 17. 17. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to get 17. Down to the bid. Iron David to be able to get here $17,000. Last call. 16. $17,000 and a half. Close bid at $16,000. 6 over $20,000 to buy it.
Here's Lot T 310, a 54 Harley Davidson Hydroglide.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 25 to the bid. And 25 to the bid. Iron David to get 25. To get 25. To get 20. 10, 5, 7, $5,000, $7,000. Hit 5, 7, 10. Iron David to get here $10,000 bill. Hit 10, here down 10, 12. Iron David to have it. Got it. Now 15. Iron David does 17 again. Set down 20. Down 20. 18. Put him at 18. 20, 20. I took Travis first at 18, gonna be 20. Iron David to get here 20, and down 2. Reserves off, by the way, to get $20,000, $22,000 outside. Hit 20, here down 2. Ryan has the bid now, and got $20,000, 21, either one of you. 20 to bid, 21 you want her? I got 20 bid, 21. Last call. Iron David to get here 20, 21. Sold. $20,000 Ryan Bird. 20,000.
Lot T, 311, a 1978 Ford F-250 pickup, four-wheel drive.
Yeah, bring it on in. Higher David and Bird. Higher David get here 50. So get 50. Higher David and 50. Higher David get here 40. Higher David $30,000. 30 and $30,000 and 30. Higher David get here. I got $10,000, $15,000 bid, $20,000. Put up at $17,000 bid, 22. $22,000 bid, 20's bid, 22, 25, 25 to bid, 3, 5, $25,000, hit 5, here down 5, and down $25,000 bid, hit 5. Tell you what, come and look at this F-250 now. Good looking truck here, $25,000, 25, 25. You want to get 23 back there, sir? I got now 4. 23's bid, $24,000 bid, hit 23, 24. Iron David to get here 3, Ford got 23 way out back. Yes, Travis is in at 23, asking 4. Iron David to get down 3, 4. Iron David to here. Reserve is off, $23,000 down 4. Might be the buy of the day. 23 to bid, 24 to honor. Hit 3, 4. Iron David to get here. Is that a bid, Drake? Iron, down 5, down 25. Iron David to get 4, down 5. Iron David to filming videos again. Iron David to get 24, 25. Iron David to get 24 to bid, 25, sir. Trucks for sale now to get 24 online, 25 last call, and 24, 25,000. Sold. $24,000 Megan.
Lot T, 31263 Nova Super Sport convertible with a 350.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. They're going to have Bandu from TikTok. Higher David to get down 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get here 30, 30, 30. Higher David down there. Put up at 10. Higher David to get 10, 12. Higher David to get 12 to bid. 15, 15, 15. Higher David down 15. Higher David down there 15. I get 12,000. Higher David to get $15,000 bid. Higher David on a Nova convertible for $15,000. 15. Iron David to get here 15,000. Now 17. He got $15,000. 17. 17. SS convertible. Iron David to get $15,000. 17. One more time. Kirk. Iron David to get down 17. Iron David to get $17,000. Down 20. Down 20. Got 17 to bid. Somebody get 20. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Go 20. Iron David to get 22. 22,000. Iron David to get 22. Iron David to get 22,000. Iron David to 2. David to get $21,000 right quick. 20 to bid, 21. Iron David to get here 1. Iron David to get $21,000. Leonard done. Iron David to 20 down 1. Hit 20. Iron David to get down to get a bond. Last call if you want it. Hit 20,000. Iron David to get 21,000 bid and a half. Gonna close the bid at $20,000.
Lot T, 313, a 2010 Dodge Challenger SRT 8, 700 horsepower, 6-speed car.
Yep, Iron David here. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to 40,000 bid. SRT 8. Here we go. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get here. Iron David to 30,000. Iron David to get 15 grand. 17 again. Iron David to get 17,000. 20,000 bid. Hit 20. Iron David to get 17. 20. Iron David to get 20,000 bid. SRT 8 for $20,000. 20. Iron David to get 17. 20. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to bid. Somebody give $18,000. 700 horsepower car for 17. $17,000. $17,000. 17. Iron David to get here 17,000. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 17. Anybody else here for $17,000? 17 down 20. You got 17 to bid, 20. Iron David to get 18 to get 18. Now 20. 18 bid, 20. Iron David to get 18, down 20. Iron 18, down 20. Iron David to get 18. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20,000 to bid. Iron David, you got to be kidding me, guys. We shouldn't be hesitating here for $20,000. I get it $18,000, $20,000 to bid. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Last call. You want to give 20,000? Iron David to get 18. David to get 20. 19, 20. Iron David to get here 19,000. $20,000 bid. Hit 19. Iron David in there 20. And now 21. Iron David to get here 21. Iron David in there $20,000. 21. Hit bond. Iron David in there bond. Iron David in there. Last call if you want it. 21,000. I get 20. Iron David to get here bond. Hit David to get 21,000. Jared, 21,000. Last chance you want it. $21,000 on an SRT 8 700 horsepower with 42,000 miles on it. Seems like a pretty good deal to me, sir, but to get 21. Last and final call. 21,000. I get 20,000 under David to get bond to bid. Bond to bid. 100 David to bond. 21,000 under bid. All later done. 100 David under do. 21,000 under down 2. 22. Got 21 to bid. 22. Reserve is off, by the way. They got 21 to bid. 22. All right, same deal goes for you. 22 if you want it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sold. $21,000, Jared.
Lot T, 314, a 2010 Camaro Super Sport pace car.
Yep, right. Say that again. Yes,
Pace
sir.
car
David
edition.
get get compared under David 25, under David 20 pound under David get 20, 20, under David get 20 pound under David get got 5 pound under 7 pound under again 7, 10, under David get 12 pound under 12, under David one time under David get 12, 15, 15. Well, I get 12 here first. 13, 14, under David get 13, 14, under David get 13 pound under David at 14 pound under bid, under David get $13,000, 14 pound under bid, 13, 14, under David get 14, I have 13 to bid 14,000, I get 13 to bid under David get 14, 14, 14 pound under anybody else. All right, David get 13, David get 14, David get 14 pound under bid 15, 15, 15,000. Anybody else? All right, David get 14 to bid 15,000. All right, David get 14. Internet bidders, you paying attention here? Anybody else at $15,000 last call? All right, David get 15, David get 15, David get no sir. All right, David get 15. All right, David get 15 pound under bid all that are done under David. You want that, Leroy? Got it. Now 16. Now do Kirk. Reserves off 15, 16. Iron David to get 15 pounds, 16 pound on the bill. Yeah, 15. Iron David in there, 16. Iron David to get down 16. Johnny, last call if you honor 16. Iron David to get 15, 16,000. So $15,000, Alex.
Lot T315, 1967 Volkswagen Beetle sedan with a 4-speed.
Yep, right here down 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to 20. Pound on the bid. Iron David to get here 5 pound on 6 pound on the bid. 7. Iron David to get 8 again. Down, 9, down, 9, down, 10, down, 10, down, 12. Hit 10, 2 down, 12. You've been there, young lady. Iron David to get 10, 12. Hit 12. Iron David to mirror 12 pound on it. Iron David to hit slime. Iron David to get 10, 11. Here down 11. Iron David to get down 12. Hit 11 to bid. Iron David to get 12 here 13. Iron down 12 here 13. I get 12 pound under David to get 13. 13 pound under David at a 13. He wanted 12 pound under $13,000 on the Beetle. 12 is bid. $13,000 to get 12. 13. Iron David to get 12 here 13. Iron David to get 13. Anybody? Iron David to 12 to bid. Iron David to get 13. David to get 13. I get 12 pound under David to get 13. Last call. Iron David to get 13. 13. 13 pound under all later done. Iron David to get 12 here. Under David at a 13 pound under bid and a half. Gonna close it at $12,000.
Lot T316 coming down the lane. 2008 Aston Martin Vantage Coupe. Leather interior. Low miles. No reserve.
No reserve. Iron David to get here 20. Pound down to bid. Iron David to get 25. So we get 10 pound to start at 10. Iron David to get 10. Pound to bid. Iron David to get here 4. 5. Pound to bid. Hit 5. 6. Iron 7. Iron David to 7 pound to bid. Hit 7. Iron David to no reserve car. 8 pound to bid. Hit 8. Iron David down 9. Iron David down the first time today. 10. Iron David to get down 12. Iron David to $10 pound. 12 pound. Hit 10. 12. Iron David to get here 12 pound to bid. To get right in. Now 12. 10. 12. Iron David to get here 10. 12. Iron David to get 10 pound. David to get down 11. 12. I get 11 pound. Down 12. I get 11 pound. David to get 12 pound. Bid. Down 13 pound. Bid. Down 14. 15 pound. Bid. And down 15. 15, 16, down 16, 17 pound under bid, 18, hit 18 down under bid, under David at 18, hit 18 down under David at 18, 18 down under all later done under David at 19 pound under bid, under down 20, hit 20 pound under David to get 20, and down 20 bid would have got there, under David to get 20 down 1, and down bond under David to bid down bond under David at 21, 2, higher David to get down 3, 4, higher David to get 4, and down 24 to bid down 4, and down 500 David to get here 6, 700 David in there, 27 pound under bid, gonna be 7, hit 7 pound under David to get 27, higher David to get down 7 to bid, 100 David to bid. Jesus, we got enough for it. 25, 27, now 30, 27 to bid, 30. Iron David to get 7 down 30. Iron David to get 27 to bid, 100 David to get 30 down 30. Iron David to bid 27 to bid, 100 David to get down 30. I got Jared in the lead at $27,000. $30,000. 30,000. Okay. Okay, guys, we got a little discrepancy up here. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sign you up on a phone call right now because we got a little discrepancy. I'm going to put it on a call for you at $27,000. We're going to make a quick call just to cover our bases.
Up next, coming down the
Jared's
lane, Lot T317, 1969 Camaro. Whoa! Lot T317, a 1969 Camaro Supersport race car. Has a title but no VIN tag. A multiple event winner. Sold on a bill of sale.
Yep, right. Iron David to get him 40. Iron David to 40, 30 pound out of bed. Iron David to get down 30 pound out of bed. Iron David to get 30, David to get 10 pound out, 15 pound out of bed. I get 10, 15. Iron David to marry 15,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get 12 here, 15, 17 to bed. And now 20 pound out of bed. Yep, 20. Iron David to get down 20 pound out of bed. I get 17 to bed. David to get 20 pound out of bed. Yep, 20 here down 20. Iron David to get 17 pound out of David to get 20 pound out of bed. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to get 20 pound out of bed. Yep, 20. Iron David, did you give 20 over there? 20? Huh? 20. 17. 20. We're good. Iron David to get 20. Get it 18. Down 20. 18. 20. I get 18 down 20. Hit 20. Pound Iron David to get 18 to bid 20. Have you been there? Down 22. 20's bid. 22. Iron David Goodyear, $22,000. Hit 2. Iron David Goodyear, 2. Iron David $22,000 bid. Iron David Goodyear, $2,000 bill. Hit 2. 5. Iron David in there, 25. Iron David how far? Iron David at 5 to bid. Hit 5. Here down 5. Iron David at 25. Iron David at 7 to bid. Hit 25. Iron David at 7 to bid. Iron David at 7 to bid. 7. Iron David get 27. 30. Iron David get down 30. Iron David get $30,000. 2. 5. Iron David out there. 35. Hit 2. 5. Iron David get 35. Iron David get 35,000. Iron David get 2. David get 5. David get 35,000. Bid on later down and a half. Gonna close the bid at $32,000. 6 over $40,000 to buy it.
Lot T 318. Here's a beautiful 51 Ford Victoria hardtop with a flathead and overdrive. No reserve.
Iron David get 30. Iron David get 30. Somebody get 20. Iron David get 20,000. Iron David get 20 bid. Iron David on there $5,000. $7,000 bid. Iron David get down 7. Iron David get $7,000 bid. Iron David at 7. Did you get 7? 10. They get down 10. Iron down 70 down 10. Iron David get $7,000. David get 10. $7,000 is bid. $10,000. It'll be able to get 8,000. I got 7 online. 8,000 bid. Now 9. Thank you. Iron David get 8. Now 9. They were right there. Iron David get 8. Now 9. Did you get 9? 85. Now 9. Now 9,000. At 9. Iron David at a 10. Iron David get internet. Gonna be 10. Iron David get $10,000 bill. At 10. Iron David at them there. $10,000 outside. Iron David get here 10. What 10? Iron David at 10. Iron David get 10,000. Iron David get 9. 10. Anybody else? Last call. 11. At 11. Iron David get here $11,000. At 10. 11. 12. Iron David get here $12,000. At 12. Iron David get here. You want 12? I got 11 to it, Nick. Down 12. At 12,000. Iron David get here 12. 13. Iron David get 13. Nick. I get 12,000. Iron David get 13,000 bid. At 12. You're down 13,000 all later done. I get 12,000. Iron David get 13. Last call, 13,000. So $12,000, Alex.
Here comes Lot T 319, a 2011 Escalade, 400 horsepower, third row seating, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Iron David get here Escalade, no reserve. Iron David get here now. I'm in the mirror 20. Iron down 20,000. I'm at 20. Iron David at a 10. Pound out of bed. Iron David get here 10. Down 10. Down 10. Down 10. Pound out of bed. David to get 10. To get $5,000. 7 pound out of bed. Hit 5. You're down 7. Hit 5. David to get 7,000. Iron David get here 7. In the Escalade, $5,000, $6,000 bid. Anybody to give $6,000. $5,000, 6. Anybody to give 6 here on the Escalade, $6,000 bid. Thank you, down 7. $7,000, $8,000 bid. 8. And now beta pair 8. And now bait now beta pair down David to get 8,000. Iron David at 8. Now 8. Now beta pair David to get 8,000. Now 9. I get $8,000 9. Jared has bid at $8,000. $9,000 bid. At 9. Here down 9. Down 9. You're right there. Iron David at 8. Now 9. And now 10. Down 10. Down 10 a pair. Iron David to get 9. 10. I get $9,000. David to get 10. Jared, your man's gonna be $10,000 to get 9 to bid. 10. 10,000. $10,000 bid. Yes or no? 95. Now 10. 9,500 is bid. $10,000 you bought her. Hit 10 and 10. Now 11. Now 11,000, sir. $11,000 bid. Iron David to get 10 here. 11 here down 11. Iron David at 11,000. Final call 11. Is that a bid? 12. Down $12,000 bid. And 11 down 12. Thank you. Iron David to get them down 12 and I. So $11,000 Jared.
Take a look here. Lot T 320, a 1971 Chevy Vega Coupe, professional restore.
And how much here? Iron David to get here 30. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. 12. Iron David to get 10. 12. 15. Iron David to get 15. Iron David to get down 15. Iron David to down 15. 17. And down 17. 17. 20. Iron David at a little bit there. Iron David to get 20. David to get 18. 20. And down 20. David to get 20 down 2. I get 20,000. Iron David to get here 1. 2. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. Hit 2. Iron David to get here 21 to bid. 22,000 to bid. I get 21. Iron David to get 2. Anybody? Iron David to get down 3. I get 22 on with Ryan. 23,000 on the internet. You're out as well. 22 to bid. 23,000 to bid. Hit 2. 3. Iron David to get here 2. 3. Iron David at a 3. Iron David to get 22. 2. 2. 2. 3. 3. 3. Hit David to get 23,000. Iron David to get 22 to bid. 3 to buyer. Iron David to get 2. Down 3. Reserve is off. I got $22,000 with Ryan Brewer. 23,000 to bid. Anybody else? Iron David to get 2 down 3. Iron David to get 2. David to get 3. 3. 3. Iron David at a last call. Iron David to get 2. 3. So $22,000 Ryan Brewer.
Lot T 321, a 79 Jeep J10 pickup with a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David been having it here. Iron David been having it 30,000 bid. Hit 30. I tell you what, here's a good looking Jeep now. Iron David been having it here 20. Iron David been $20,000 bid. Hit $5,000 7. And now 7 10. Iron David should be all over the barn here at $10,000. 10. 12. Gonna be now 15. $15,000. Got $12,000. 15. 15. All day long. 13. 15. 15. 16. $16,000. You got 15 to bid. $16,000 to bid. And now 17 to bid. Now 20. Down 20. $20,000. 20. 20. Give 20, sir. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get down $20,000 to bid. Iron David in there down 20. You want to give 18? Would you give 18? down 20. 18 to bid. Internet, you're out there. 20 if you want her. 18 down 20. Iron David to get 18. Under David to get 20. Get it 18. Under David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Iron 18. Under David to get 19. Go 19. Under David to get 19. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Round her out there, sir. 20. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to 19. Under David to get down 21. Iron David to down 31. Iron David to get down 1 to bid. I get $20,000. 21. Hit 1, 2. Iron David to get 22. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2, 3. Iron David to get 22. David to get 3 to bid. Under David to get 3. Last call if you want it. 23,000. Internet, you're out. Iron David to get 2, 3, 4. I got 23, 24, 23 to bid, 24. Iron David to get 3 to bid, down forward to bid, down forward. Under David to get 23. Anybody else at 24? Reserve is off. 23, 24. Tell me something. 24,000. Drake, you want to do it? Iron David to get 24,000. So $23,000. Internet, Megan.
Lot T, 322, a 1947 Chevy custom pickup with a 350 in there.
You're right. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get him 40. Iron David to 30. Iron David to 10. 12. Hit 12 here. 15. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get down 20. Hit 20. Iron David to 17 to bid. Iron David to get 18. 20. Iron David to get 18. David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. Get 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 2. Iron David to get 22,000. Hit 20 here down 2. Iron David to get here $22,000. And 20's bid. 22. Good look at Chevy down 5. Hit 5. Iron David in there 7. Iron David to get here 25 down under down 7 about her. Hit 5 here down 7 right on 700. David to 7 down 30 and down 30. David to get 30. Get $27,000. $30,000. David to get 1 time. Iron David to get here 31 2. Hit 2. Iron David to get here 2. Whoop. Got it. Ryan. I took 31 ahead. They're going to be 32 there. 32. Who's next? 32. 33 out there. Reserve is off. 2 3. Hit 2 3. Iron David to get down 4. Iron David to get 34. Iron David to get 4 under David to 34 5. $35,000. I get 34 35. Iron David to get 4 down 5. Iron David to get 35. I don't know. 34. Thank you. 35 and I. So 34,000. Travis.
Here's lot T324, a 95 Chevy C1500 Silverado pickup, two-tone custom upholstery and air.
Yep, right. Iron David to 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get here. So we get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20. Down to the bid. Iron David to get 10. Down to 12. And now 10 here. Down 12. Down 12. Iron David to get 15. Down to the bid. And now 15. Iron David to 12,000. David to get 15. I now 17 to bid. Iron David to get 14. Down to 15. I get 14. Down to 15. 16. Down to the bid. Iron David to get 17. And now 17. 17. 17. Iron David to get 17. Don't got you yet there, Johnny. 17. Hit 17. Iron David to get here 16,000. 17. I get 16. Down under David to get 17 with a bonner. Iron David to get 17. 17 under David to get 17. Under David to get 17 with a bonner. I get 16 to bid. Under David to get 17. Anybody else? Mike? 17. Iron David to get 16. 17. Iron David to get 17 to bid. 17 with a bonner. Last call. 16. 17. Iron David to get 16. 17,000. It closed a bid at $16,000. Big goes on at 16.
Lot T326, a 63 Plymouth Sport Fury wagon with a big 440 custom interior.
Yep, right. Iron David to be able to get hey fancy now. Iron David to get down to get him here 30. Iron David to get 30,000 out of band. Hit 30. Iron David to get here 20. So we get $20,000 bid. I get $10,000. 15. 15. 10. 15. Iron David to get down 15 with that. Iron David, I'm in there 15,000. David to get 12. I get 12. Give 12,000. Do that now. 15. 15 to get $12,000. 13. Put up at $13,000. 14. 15. 15, 14 to bid, 15. I get 14 bid, 15. Iron David to get 14, 15, 16. Iron David to get here 16. Hit 15,000. Iron David to get here 16,000 to bid. Iron David to get down 16. Iron David to get 15,000 to bid. Iron David to get here 16. Iron down 15. Iron David to get 16,000 to bid. Iron David to get down 16. Iron David to get 15,000. 16,000 to bid. I get 15,000. Iron David to get 16,000. I bid 15 down 16 to get marked there. Iron David to get down 15, 16, 16. Iron David to get here 16. $16,000. You got $15,000 bid, $16,000. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to be. Hey, Mark, you start a family in that car. $16,000. 15, 16, 16. You already got part of the package. 15, 16. 15,000. The dog 16. Iron David to get here. You got 16. Got it. Now 17. Iron David to get here 16. 17. Iron David to get here 16,000. $17,000 and 16 to bid. Iron David to get. Hey, reserve is off. $17,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get here 16. 17,000. Put a bow on it. Sold 16,000. Sold 16,000. Ryan Brewer.
Lot T327, a 2012 Camaro Super Sport 45th anniversary convertible, one of only 520 with a 60.
You're fine. Iron David to get here 25,000 under bid. Yes, sir. Iron David to get 25 to bid. Iron David to Mary put up a 10,000 under bid. 10, 12. Iron David to get here 15,000 under bid. I get 15, 15 to get 15. Iron David to get 15, 17 to bid. Iron David to get down 15,000 under bid. Iron David to get 17. Go 16. Iron David to get 16, 17. $16,000. 17 on a Camaro SS plus convertible for $17,000. 16, 17. Iron David gets 16 pound under. Anybody else at 17? I get 16 pound under down 17. Here's a car that needs bought for 17 grand. Iron David get down 16 to bid 17. Iron David get here 16, 17, 17 pound under down later down under David about 17,000. I get 16, 17, 17 pound under David about 17 here to have. Close bid at 16,000 on our biggest on at 16.
Lot T, 328, an 05 Benz CLK 320 convertible, the clean car factor.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get down 15. 100 David in there 15, 15, 15, 10. And now 10 pound to get $5 $6 bid 7. And now 7. Here down 8. Now 8 to get an 8. 100 David at 8, 9. Down 9, down 9, down 9, 10. And now 9 to bid 10. Whoop, gonna be 10. On 9 here down 10. 9 here down 10. On 9 pound under David at $10,000. 10 on the Mercedes for $10,000. 10. Iron David to get $9,000. 10,000. Anybody else here for 10? Iron David to get 9, 10. Iron David to get 9, here down 10, down 10 to bid. Iron David to get 9,000. Iron David to get 10,000 all later done. Anybody else for $10,000? Iron David to get 9, down 10, to get 10, to get 10. Last called here to have. Close bid at $9,000, but goes on at $9,000.
Lot T, 329, a 2010 Audi A5 Premium Plus convertible, turbocharged, all-wheel drive.
You're right. Iron David to get here, Iron David at 15,000. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 15, to get 15. Iron David at 15,000. Under 10,000. Iron David to get 7,000. 8. It's 7 here down, beat down, beat appeared. Iron David on the A5, 8, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Iron David at 8,000. Down 9. I get 8,000. Iron David at down 9. Down 9. Iron David at $8,000. $9,000. Anybody else at $9,000 bid? I get 8,000. David to get him 9, 9, 9. Under David at him $9,000 bid. Iron David to get 8, down 9, down 10. Under David to get 10 appeared. Under David to get $9,000. $10,000 bid. 10. Iron David at 1 stop, Chris. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get him 9, 10. Iron David to don't stop. Iron David to 9, 10. Iron David to get 10, down 10, down 10 a pair. Iron David to get 9. Anybody else at $10,000 all in or done? Anybody to get 10, to get 10, to get 10,000. Close bid at $9,000. Big goes on at $9,000.
Here's Lot T, 330, an 08 Benz CLK 350 convertible with a clean Carfax and low miles.
Yeah, right, Iron David. Yeah, right, Iron David to get down 15. Iron David to get here 15. Yes, sir. And now 15. Iron David to get 15. Ain't gonna get any better here. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Iron David to get $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 bid. Hit 8, go 8. Iron David to down 9, down 10, down 10. Whoop, gonna be 10. $10,000 to get 9 bid. 10. Iron David to get here 9, 10. Iron David to get 9, 10. 11. You're out there at 11. I get $10,000, $11,000 to internet. You want to give it 11. You got $10,000. $11,000 bid. 10. 11. Iron David to get 10, 11. Iron David to get 11, 10 appeared. Iron David to get 9 bid, 9 bid. Anybody else here for $11,000? Tennis bid 11. You 10 down 11. Iron David to get 10 here, 11 bid, 9 bid. Iron David at 11. Last call. Iron David at 11 and a half. Close bid at $10,000.
Coming down the lane, Lot T, 332, a 2002 Toyota Tundra pickup, custom build.
All right, Hunter David, I'm in there. Here comes the Tundra. Yep, right. Hunter David, I'm in there. Hunter David to get him here. Hunter David at 30. Hunter David to get 30,000. Hunter David to get 30 bid. 30 bid. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20 bid. Hunter David to here 20. So we get $10,000 on the Tundra. 10. Hunter David to get up $5,000. 10. $5,000 bid, $7,000 bid point. 5, 7. What 7? Hunter David to get here. Whoop 7. Hunter David at a $7,000 bid. I get $5,000. 7. Huh? 10. Thank you. 7, 10. Iron David to get here 10. Iron David to get 7 here down $10,000 bid. Iron David to get here $7,000. $10,000 bid. It's 7, 10, 12. Iron David to get here 12. I get $10,000. Iron David to get $12,000. $15,000 bid. And now 13 down $15,000 bid. Iron David to get 15. 15,000. Iron David to get 15. Iron David to get here 15. 17. 15's bid. 17. I got 15. 17. Shay has the bid. 15. 17. Iron David to get down 15 to bid. 16. 17. 17. 17. Gonna be 8. Reserves off. 17. Iron David to get down 17. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get here 16,000 down 17. You want her, sir? Iron David to get 17,000 bid. Iron David to get here 16,000 down 17. Nick, you got the bid. Is that right? 16, 17,000 all in or done. Last call. 17,000. So, $16,000. Nick, here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering T333, a 76K10 pickup. Got a Vortec V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12, 13, 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. $13,000. I have $13,000 here. You better get 14,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. At 16,000, you better get 15, 16, 17. At 17, you better get 18,000. You better get 19. Now you better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 3, 4. At 24,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 5,000. I have 24, 25. Anybody else at 24,000? You better get 25. Close the bid at $24,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T334, a 1990 Ford F-250 XLT Lariat. Highly original. Got a big block 460, automatic transmission, 53,000 miles.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get $20,000. Get 10, 15. Hello? $15,000. 10's the bid. 15. You got to be kidding. $10,000 is the bid. 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19. $18,000 bid. $19,000 here. You better give 18. You better get 19. I have $18,000 bid. 19. Got 18. 19. Hey, Gabe. The owner. Are you here? Got 18. 19,000. Now 20. 20, Wyatt. You want to give 20? Oh, sorry, Charlie. 20. It's your turn. You want to give 20?
Charlie's just about as tall as Wyatt anymore.
Yeah, you got to ask. I got 19. 20. 19, and baby, but you get 20. 20,000. Conditional sale at $19,000 to the internet.
Now offering T335, a 79 Ford F-150 pickup. Big block V8, got a 4-speed and 4-inch lift.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get $16,000. At $16,000, 17,000. You better get 18 bid. You better get 17, 18. At 19, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 21. At 20's bid. You better get 21,000. You better get 20 bid. 1. I have $20,000 bid. You better get $21,000 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 21. 2. At 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 23,000. You better get 22 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3, 4, 5. 25, George. 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. I have 24. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25,000. At $25,000. At 24 bid. You better get 5 bid. Anybody else? Close the bid at $24,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T336, a 68 Pontiac Firebird convertible. Got a Pontiac 400 V8 engine with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here in the normal world, 30 bid. I think they're straight away. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. Is this your car, sir? Is this your car? There we go. Right here. $20,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At 20,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7. You better get 8 here. You better get 28. At 28,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get $28,000 bid. You better get 8. And now 29. I have 28 bid. Roll it away. Now you better get 29,000. You better get 28 the bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 29. I have 28 bid. Reserve is off. $29,000 $28,000 bid. Anybody get 28, 29? I have $28,000. Anybody else? At 29,000, 30. At 29 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30,000? I have 29,000. Anybody get 30 bid? Once, twice, 30. Now one. At 30 bid. Anybody get 31? At 31,000. Anybody get 30's bid? Anybody get 31,000? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 31? Sold. $30,000, Ryan Brewer. Sold.
Now offering T337 and 96 Impala SS. Odometer reads 15,000 miles. LT1 V8 automatic transmission.
$40,000. Hey, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40 bid. One owner car. 25. 7 at 27,000. Put up at 7 bid. You better get 8. 9. 29 at 29,000. A one owner car. 29 at 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. Here, you better get $29,000. 29. Now 30. Now 30 bid. You better get 31. I have 30 bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 31. Put up at 2 bid. You better get 2. 3. At 33. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 33,000. You better get 32. 33. At 32 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Anybody else? 32's the bid. You better get 3. Close the bid at $32,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T338, a 56 Oldsmobile Super 88 hardtop V8 automatic factory air.
$70,000. Hey, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15, 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5. At 20's bid now. You better get 20 here. You better get 25,000. Got $20,000. Somebody get 25. 25. Now 30. 27. 28. 28. 27. $28,000. 27 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 7, 8. I have 27 bid. You better get 28,000. $28. He's in at 27, isn't he? Yeah, I know. 21 was where he was. I need 26 if you got it. I'd love it. Okay. I need 26, Ryan, if you got it. Got 25, Jesse. 26. 25. 26,000. 25,000. You better get 26. Reserve is off. 25. 26. 25,000. You better get 26. So $25,000. Jordan.
Now offering T340, a 94 Sierra pickup, short bed LSV8 Pro Charger automatic transmission.
And somebody get $25,000. Hey, you better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. Somebody give $16,000. 15's the bid. Give 16. 15, 16. Anybody else? That's a lot of truck for $16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 17, 18. 17's a bid. You better give 18. 18,000. I have 17 bid. 18. Internet, give 18. Thank you. Now 19. Got 18, Kirk. 19. 18's the bid. $19,000 bid. I have 18. You better get 19,000. You better get 19 bid. You better give 18's the bid. You better give 19. Reserve is off. 18 bid. You better get $19,000 now. You better give 18, 19, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. I have 19 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 now. 21. 20's bid. You better get 21. Paul, you better give 1 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 21. I have 20,000. You better get 21,000. You better get 20 bid. 1. Sold. $20,000 to the Maganet. So
now offering T341, a 78 Benz 450 SL convertible. Got a V8 automatic matching hardtop.
$20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. $20,000. I got $7,000. Put him at 8,000. Anybody get 9,000 again? Anybody get 10? 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 12 bid? 11's a bid. Anybody get 12? I have $11,000. Anybody get $12,000 for it? I have 11 bid. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 12,000? 11's bid. 12 here. You better get 11. Anybody get 12? I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 11 bid? Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 11 here? You better get 12. Close the bid at $11,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T342 and 03 Corvette Z06 highly original V8 6-speed.
And how much here now? Somebody get 40,000. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? At 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 15? At 15,000. Anybody get 17,000? Anybody get 17? I have 15,000. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 18? Anybody get 18? Anybody get 19? At 19,000. Now you better get 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Put them at 20 bid. Anybody get 21? 2. I have 21 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get 2 at 21 and now 2 driving away. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get 22. Close the bid at $21,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T343 and 01 Jaguar XK8 convertible V8 automatic clean Carfax.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 5, 6,000. At 6,000, you better get $7,000 on a Jaguar convertible. 6, 7, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At $7,000. Would you look at this car for $7,000? A Jaguar convertible for $7,000. Do not hurt yourself, folks. $7,000. Thank you. $8,000. 7, 8. Reserve is off. 7, $8,000. 7's the bid. Anybody give $8,000? 7, 8. Sit anywhere, sir. 7, 8. 8,000. Yeah, that's good. 7, 8,000. Sold. $7,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T344, a 63 Buick Riviera hardtop. First year of production of the Riviera V8 automatic with air.
And somebody get 50, 40, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 15. Put them at 20 bid. You better get 22. 5 at 25. 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9. Put them at 30 bid. You better get 32 at 30 bid. 32. I have 30 bid. 2. 5 at 32. You better get 35. 7 at 37,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. I have 35 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7 here. You better get 37 at 35. 37. How about 36, Ryan? How about 36? 36. 37. 38. 38. Do not let him walk away. Yeah. No. Because either way, you're in. I'm just trying to get the thing sold. So what am I doing? Yes, we do. I've got 36. Reserve is off. 36, 37, 36,000. Anybody get 37? So, $36,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering T345 and 06 Chevrolet SSR. Odometer reads 26,200 miles. V8 with an automatic.
And how much in house? Somebody get $40,000 bid. Somebody get 40. Somebody get 40. Somebody get $40,000. Somebody get $35,000 for it. Somebody get $25,000. I've got 20. 25. 20's a bid. 25. 20 bid. $25,000. 20's bid. 22. Is that 66? Is that 26,000 miles? Is that 26,000 miles? 26,000 miles on the car. Oh, don't leave. 26. 1,000 miles. Got 23,000 with Paul. $24,000. 23,000. You're going to get $24,000 bid. You're going to get 3 bid. You're going to get 4 bid. You're going to get 24. Reserve is off. 23, 24. I have $23,000 bid. You're going to get 24,000. So, $23,000. Paul Gup.
Now offering T346 64 Chevy 2 Custom Pro Touring Build V8 Tremec 6-speed Vintage Air.
$50,000 bid. You're going to get 50 bid. You're going to get 25. 25. Now 30. I have 25 bid. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30 bid. You're going to get 30. Put up at 30 bid. You're going to get 35. 30's bid. 35. 30 bid. $35,000. Somebody get 32. 30's bid, $32,000 for it. I have 30 bid, you're going to get 32,000. You're going to get 2 bid, you're going to get 2, 30's bid, you're going to get 31. At 30 bid, you're going to get 31,000. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering T347 and 88 Monte Carlo SS Comprehensive Frame Off Restoration. 8,000 miles, Jimbo. Automatic transmission.
8,000 miles on it. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20,000. You better get $25,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 25. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25. 30 bid. 6, 7, 8, 30. At 29. 29. 31. 30 bid, you better get 31. At 30 bid, you better get 1, 2, 32,000. You better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 32. At $32,000 here, you better get 32. At 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 32. I've got 32, 33, 32, 33. I have 32, 33. Anybody else? 32, 33, 32,000. You better get 33. Close the bid at 32. Internet, Mecum rules in effect. Your bid's 32. It's not quite enough. I need you to raise your bid to $33,000. Apparently, we're a grand away.
Oh, my.
I know. Internet, give 33.
Show me your smiley face.
33. If you click at 33, I drop the hammer and sell it to you immediately. 33.
Now offering T348, a 2014 Benz SL550 convertible, twin turbocharged V8, automatic transmission, navigation.
Wait a minute. Sold it to the internet for $32,000. Sold $32,000 to the internet. Go ahead, Bob. Sorry about that.
No
I
problem.
just got so excited.
T348, a 14 Benz SL550 convertible, V8 automatic with navigation, twin turbocharged.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 15, 20. At 15 a bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 25. At 20's a bid, 22, 25, 22. You better get 5, 7. At 27, put up a 7, 8, 9, 30. 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 29, 30. I have 29 there, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 29 and 30. At 29 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 29's the bid. Anybody get 30? Do they want to bid 30, Ryan? What if I said please? 29. 30? Ryan? Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering T349, a 2015 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Rubicon. Got a Hemi V8 engine conversion, automatic transmission, clean Carfax.
Somebody get $40,000. Somebody get 40. Somebody get 30. Hello? $30,000. Unbelievable. 20. Thank you. 25,000. 20's a bid. 25. I have 20 bid. Anybody get 25? Go 5 bid. Anybody get 25. 30. Roll it. 25 bid. Anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25 bid? Anybody get 30? I have 25,000. Anybody get 27 here? Anybody get 25? 27. Now 30. Was that a yeah for me? Did you bid 30? Now 30. We got 28. How about 30, sir? 29, 30. You want to give 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36. Yeah, put him in. 6, 7. Now 38. 38. 37, 38. 37's a bid. Zach, 38. 38. Sir, give 38,000. It's got a Hemi in it. 38. What? 38. What's he think he's a car dealer? 37.5. 38. 37.5. 38. Drink up and bid, sir. 38. 37.5. 38. Well, that'll be fine. You'll make it. Reserve is off. 37.5. 38. I have 37.5 bid. You're going to get 30, unless you're driving one of your cars home. 38. 37.5 bid. You're going to get 38. So, $37,500. So, $37,500. Jordan.
Now offering T351 is 66 Oldsmobile Cutlass 442. This is a rare postcard V8 with an automatic.
All right. Now watch how quick this one goes out. How much is? Somebody get $50,000 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 15 bid? Put up a 20 bid. Anybody get 5? 30. At 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 35? 40. At 35 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get? Got to get him home by Monday. At 40 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 35 bid? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 37? $37,000 on this Oldsmobile. $37,000. 35. $37,000 on an Olds 442. 35. 37. Anybody get $36,000 for it? 35. Anybody get 36? At 35,000. Anybody get 36,000? Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T352, a 72 C10 Cheyenne Super Pickup, unrestored, highly original long bed, V8 automatic air.
Somebody give 80, 70, $50,000 for it. $50,000. 20. 15, 20. Now 5. Now 30. 25, 30. 25 bid, anybody get 30,000, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 30. I have 25,000, anybody get 30,000, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get $27,000 for an unrestored truck. 27, 30. 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 2. I have 32. 32, put them at 5. 35, 7. 37, sir. 35. That's okay, we'll follow you. Have a seat. How about 36? Huh? 36. That was it, huh? All right. 35. 36. 35. Anybody get 36,000? At 35,000. 36. You want to give 36? Now 37. I have 36. 37. I got 36. Going to close the bid. Close the bid at $36,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering T353, a 72 GMC 2500 pickup, V8 automatic transmission.
And how much here now? Somebody give 40, 30, 20, 10. Hey, sir, how about this one? How about this one? Oh, that's right. That's right. Really had no interest in that one. 10, 15, $10,000, 15. Now 20. Now, couldn't have done it without you, Jen. Now 25. Now 25,000. No, I saw the picture. 25. 20's a bid. 25. Hey, sir, you want to give 21? Excuse me. 21. Yeah, you probably should because no one else is. Go ahead. Hurry up. Run because I'm about to close it. 21. 20 bid. 21. Oh, boy. $21,000. They're going to wonder what you're doing walking up to them. 20's a bid. 21. I'm pretty sure you get 21. 20's a bid. 21. You folks want to give 21? Yes? No? Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering T354, 1997 AM General Hummer, diesel V8, full-time, four-wheel drive, automatic transmission.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 55. 50 bid. You better give 55. Put them at 5. $55,000. 60. 55. 60. Anybody else? 55 bid. You better give 60,000. 60's bid. 62. 62 to you. Thank you. Now 65, Internet. $65,000. Now 67. 65. 67. 65. I have 65. You want to take the reserve off? You want to sell it? Reserve is off. 65. 67. 65,000. Anybody get 67? Sold. $65,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering T355, an 08 BMW 328i convertible, inline six-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
That worked well. Somebody give 10. 5. $5,000. Now, I guess that all of you are waiting on that one. This is the one you really want. $6,000 retractable hardtop convertible for $6,000. Huh. Just like the show, huh? $6,000. Would anybody give $5,500 for a BMW convertible? Thank you. You all go home and tell all your friends you were at the auction and you wouldn't bid $5,500 on a BMW convertible. Please do that. 55, $6,000. 55, reserve is off. 5,500, 6. Sold. $5,500. Katie Reed.
Now offering T356, an 82 Benz 380 SL convertible, V8 automatic transmission.
This is the one that you were all waiting on. That's what you told me. And how much is? Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. Somebody give 10. Anybody give 5? Anybody give 5,000? 6. $6,000. I got him. I see him. Do you have a bidder badge? Okay, good. Perfect. We believe you. 5, 6. 6. 7. Yoo-hoo. It's your turn. 7. I got 6,000. You want to give 7? I got 6. 7, 8, 7. I got 7. Let's sell it. I got 7. That's what I have. I have 7. I do. Will that buy it? Exactly. Reserve is off. 7. $7,500. Anybody else? $7,000. Anybody get $7,500?
Oh, my.
You don't want to leave now. Hell, it's just getting exciting. $8,000. Reserve is off. $8,000. Oh, you made him walk all the way up there. Zach, when you're done with them, just walk the rest of the way up the stairs. Hell, you're halfway home. Yep, 8,000. 8,500. 8,500, George. 8,000. 8,500. How's your seat? Nice and comfortable? Is your seat nice and comfy? You give 8,500, you can sit there all night long. You want to give 8,500? Sold. $8,000, Zach Dentino. Yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful and great
Zach
day
Markham.
3 right here at Glendale 2025. Be with us tomorrow for day 4. We got some spectacular cars to run by tomorrow, so come early. Gates open at 8. Auction starts at 9. Turn out the lights.